you threaten me like
Because
that's manipulating me.
I didn't threaten you. I said I'm dropping dead.
Do you
How is
want?
that
Why don't
threatening
we?
you? That's not a threat.
Why don't we switch? Why don't you be the host and I'll be the co-host?
There's not a way to do that in the space cam without starting a
That's
new
what.
space
But
cam.
that's how you're acting, PDX.
No, we
Like
had.
you.
You're acting like you forgot the discussion we had last night, Pam. That's what I'm trying to say. I
No,
think you
I'm
forgot what we
not.
talked about last night,
There are times, PDX, you need to just let me handle it when I'm
and that's what I'm
asking
saying.
you.
But this is the first time I've tried to actually put my foot down on anything in the room tonight, Pam, where I noticed something like this. And what I'm saying is, remember how good our spaces used to be when you trusted my judgment more on this stuff.
But sometimes you got to trust mine too. Okay,
And that's
you
what I'm
got to
saying.
trust mine.
And no, I do
Some
trust yours,
people
but
could. Okay, for an example, try to hold on with me here for a minute and don't get defensive and don't leave. You can't
I'm
grow
not
when
saying
you
I'm
run.
leaving. I said I was dropping down as co-host. I didn't say I was leaving.
Okay, well, whatever. Still, but there's some people I can be very low and get along fine. There's some people I know I should not be talking with them, and I would turn it to you or Russ or somebody else to do that because I know how I will react. Sometimes you need to know that you can't react right with some people, and that's okay. I know that I can't with some of them. But if you turn to me and say, look, I'm not doing well with this guy, can we please drop him down?
No, Pam, it's not that I'm not doing well with them. I'm trying to have us have productive conversations. I'm wanting a productive conversation.
I understand, but you don't ask me. You act like the host instead of a co host. I have to confront you
Right.
on
But
that.
I know, but we talked about that's the thing. That's what we talked about last night was your co-host having a little more control over that type of stuff would help you with the room because there's a tendency to let some of the trolls go on for too long.
But with AV, I had an answer for him and I wanted a chance to share it. And
Right,
I,
but that's what I'm saying. They can still listen and learn from you without having the ability to keep interrupting and trolling. And I was going to
okay,
bring them back up. I said I was going to draw thoroughly and bring them back up so that way they can interrupt you.
okay, so let's rewind this for a minute. Let's just rewind. What we're going to say again to you guys. I'm
So
going
I
to,
wasn't like just Pam, just to finish. I wasn't kicking him from the room. When I say that stuff and I say I'm dropping down, that doesn't mean I'm removing
Hey,
him from
what's
the room.
up,
That
Gary?
means you're not going to be able to listen to him.
DLP.
That way,
How you
when
guys
I
doing
say
tonight?
something, I'll bring them back up.
Another night of
now
Pam.
I'm going
They're
to
fighting with each other,
I
so it's a
want
little
to
funnier.
ask you a question. That's what he had done. He got up and he started to ask his question.
No, he didn't though. That's what I was saying. He was going back over and complaining about the style of the room again. He's complaining about how we don't let him talk. He wasn't actually asking his question again. He was going back over and complaining again.
Well, I heard it different, so that's okay though. We do hear people different. That's all right.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. He didn't start asking his question again. He was
Well,
just repeating the complaint.
you're
Is that a
probably
little
not
bit better? I
hearing
turned it
it.
up.
Didn't hear it the way you did. So let's
Yeah,
try
no, I've
again.
got that's what I'm saying. I've got a really good headset on. I'm listening 100% to what people are saying. That's why I
Okay.
was saying. That's why I was cutting him off. I'm like, just ask your question. Stop complaining. Just ask your question. I was trying to get them to ask it, and they wouldn't. They just kept saying, "Steve, you're cutting me off. You're cutting me off. You're cutting off." I'm like, stop complaining about it. Just ask your question.
There is one thing we cannot do, you guys that are listening. We cannot tolerate it. It's because it's very rude to all the people listening, trying to hear what we
She
want to
blocked you
hear what
last
you're
night.
saying,
Yeah,
and
she
you won't
blocked
let
me
us
like
talk. It's our First Amendment.
months ago, so
We
I've
want
never
to
been able to listen to her
honor your
spaces. I have
First
to use
Amendment. We
Danny's
want to
to
hear
listen
what
to
you
the
want to
space
say,
now.
but you talk over people. You won't
She used
just
to always
take a
post her how
breath and
peaceful
sit
it was
still for
down
a
at
minute
ICE.
and give
And so I
people
would
a
post,
chance
the
to
stuff that would
answer your
happen at night the
question.
same
You
night.
might
And after
ask
a while, she just
the same
blocked me.
question six
She gets
times.
so
Well,
peaceful with the
stop. We
blowies.
heard the question.
I'd post them
Put your mic
attacking
on,
officers
close your
and
mic, and
tear
let
gas and
somebody
pepper balls.
answer it. Can we try it again? It's just common courtesy to one another. That's all it is. Just think of you in the front room right now with your grandmother and your best friend and your wife. You're letting everybody talk. You're not interrupting, but maybe you are. I don't know. Maybe that's just you're very rude. You don't care about other people. I don't know, but we do care about other people. We do want to hear you. So
She
just
doesn't care
try to
about other
follow
people, and she
PDX's
definitely doesn't want to hear any of
simple
us.
guidelines. They're not rules, they're
Dude,
guidelines
I can't
so that we can
stand
have a
TikTok.
back and forth,
I think I
decent,
blocked him on X because he
clear
used to
conversation.
comment
Is
and
that
post on
too
my
much
stuff.
that I'm asking for? Let me know. Go ahead, PDX.
Yeah, thank you, Pam.
constructive criticism. I believe that everyone should
I
be
think we
open to
just
it.
went over that. If that's what you're going to do, no. Did we not just say we want to talk about other stuff? If you want to talk about the style of the room, go somewhere else, please.
Yeah,
No, I
we're
have
on the
something
topic.
else to talk. I'm sorry, Pam.
Okay,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead. We're
I
talking
have
on
something.
the
Sorry,
flag or fascism or Antifa.
I have something else to say, but if I start saying it, I would like not to be talked over until my thought is complete. Otherwise, I prefer not to speak.
Okay.
We'll give you 1 minute. Go ahead.
No, I don't need a minute. The name of the room is Attacking Antifa in is Fascism 101. Can Pam please help me to understand further where, like,
They
give me an
attack each
example of like
other.
what you would
I pretend
put
shit was
down
crazy
below it if you
yesterday.
were in school with dot dot dot, and like what are the topics under that you would like to speak about. So Pam.
Sorry, I had to do something real quick.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know if you heard.
Well, sometimes if you don't hear me, I'm just busy with something. Just ask PDX. It's authoritarianism. It's bigotry, racism. It's what we went to war for in World War One and Two. I don't know why people need to understand this. It's what you would be against too. This is a free nation. We have a constitution. We've had to have wars over what we already laid out. We all agreed to laws. We voted for them. We elect these people. We put them in office. And then now we want to fight again. That's why we had the Civil War. How did we ever get slavery? How did Hitler ever have concentration camps? We have it here in America.
We have
We
concentration
want to
camps here?
keep this America under the laws of the Constitution. I'm not a speaker. I'm not educated in the Constitution. I'm not a historian. I'm an alcohol and drug counselor.
She's an
So I'm not giving a
alcoholic.
lot of
She
information like I
is.
would like to when I'm talking. Russ is really good at that and PDX. But I'm just sharing
Butter knife.
how I feel where I'm coming from regarding fascism. Um, I want I don't have an example would be I do. They say you don't have the same morality as us. Oh my God! See, in America, I have the right to be against abortion. I don't like it. I don't think you should ever have an abortion. Right? I'm using this for an example, but I don't have a right under the Constitution to tell you not to have an
Yeah,
abortion.
Pam's
Make it a
definitely
law.
delusional.
Enforce a law on it.
It's early,
That's
so she doesn't sound
morality.
like she's slurring as
Or
much. I
we
swear it
love
sounds like by the end of the night
LGBT.
she's starting to
I have no
slur.
right,
She's got to be
and neither do you.
drinking.
People have a right to live their life free under the Constitution the way they choose, as long as it's not harming somebody else or breaking our laws,
Like
when I'm
coming
saying
over
abortion or
illegally,
whatever.
breaking our laws.
So that's what I stand for. I'm
Okay,
against fascism.
I read the title of the room. Attacking Antifa is fascism. I thought you meant Antifa like the people. I'm not even going to get into if it's a group or not. The people Antifa, not anti-fascism. I think that it's safe to say that I know I'm against it. I'm against fascism, and I would think most of the people in the room, right or left, are. So the title confused me because I thought that we wanted to talk about Antifa as in what we call those groups of people down there.
Yeah, that
So
that
that was
came from Trump.
confusing to me.
No, there is no group of Antifa down there. There's no group of
No,
Antifa.
that's no.
Anti-fascists. They're
Yeah,
against
Rose City.
anti-fascists.
They're
That's all.
not. They're
What
not
I'm saying is you
Antifa.
might want to
They
say
just call themselves Rose City
anti-fascism
Antifa, but
because
they're not
a lot of
Antifa.
people
They're
do
not a
take
group
that
or
as
organization.
meaning the
But
people
you can contact them and email them.
that are labeled Antifa. It's a little confusing. I was confused.
She's right. Change it to anti.
Fascism.
Well, no. Oh, anti.
Attacking fascism, maybe it should be. Because it says attacking
Yeah,
Antifa is
I think
fascism.
the room title's just fine because attacking anti-fascism is fascism 101. That's what we
No,
would have
that's
said.
not what it
Antifa's just
says.
short for anti-fascism.
That's not what it says. It says
Antifa
attacking.
is just short for anti-fascism. See, this is like the woke argument where the word woke, where you guys want to redefine words to change what they mean.
No, that's
You
what
don't
they want to
actually
do,
read
redefine
definitions of
words.
those words.
Okay, that's where we go wrong.
We
Hey, how
take
you doing,
Antifa to mean
Sand Tiger?
anti-fascism.
Yeah,
You take it
Antifa
to mean
is
something else
anti.
entirely.
Okay, so then what
As a
we're
group.
talking about is if I don't like Antifa, then that's a form of fascism. That's what we're talking about? Because that's what it says. Attacking
Right.
Antifa is fascism. I'm
correct.
trying to understand the title.
I'll
of the
tell you.
room.
I'll tell you why. Let me see why you're having a problem. Because you, like everybody
We're having a problem
else,
because they've
are being
co-opted the
really
name
good at doing it.
Antifa. A group has
Somehow,
co-opted that
you
name.
gotta
So
get out of
when we
that
fight them or
someplace.
attack, we don't
Stop it.
attack them.
Not
We actually
you,
defend ourselves
everybody.
against them. But they're not a group. They're an
Antifa is
idea,
a
not an
group
organization,
of
right?
people. It's a word that we use, just like, I don't know, fascism, MAGA. It's not a person. It's an ideology, right? PDX.
Yeah, it's literally just short for anti-fascism. That's all it's ever been short for. But that's what I'm saying. It's kind of like the way that the word woke has gotten twisted by folks, where originally woke just meant being aware of and actually active in solving the problems of social justice in society, especially those pertaining to like race. Now they take it to mean whatever they don't like that promotes something that they're against.
What they went to war for.
This what
World
was
War
Pam and
II
Butterknife Noakes arguing
what
for a
we're
while
at
about
war
who should be
with.
talking. So that was kind of funny.
That's
That's
what
why I
happened
started
down there.
listening to it.
Same thing. That's what down there at Portland Ice
They're just
Facility.
arguing about the
It's not the
definition of
ice
Antifa
facility, it's the
now.
building it's
They're saying
following.
Antifa, attacking
It means
Antifa is
Trump.
fascism.
Trump down there at the ice facility.
But I mean, Antifa is two things.
Fighting
It's
all
an
the
original
administration with
idea,
all the things they're
anti-fascist,
doing
and then it's a group
to,
that co-opt him, but
destroy
they
our
still don't want to
Constitution.
admit to that. They don't want to admit that happened. There's groups out there called Antifa, Rose City. There's ones in New York,
Why are you
California,
down there,
Washington
PDX?
that have co-opted the name. They have little organizations.
Me, I
They
was mostly down
accept
there
donations,
for,
but they don't want to admit
I'd
that.
say what really got me started on that was like I've mentioned it
And
before.
so they
Was
just keep
my
saying the
sister,
same thing. Antifa
where
isn't
I
a
saw the
group.
whole
It's just
White House and everything,
ideology.
her promoting Charlie Kirk as a role model over Mr. Rogers, and I'm like, that shit can't stand. That was I'd already been in my own ways fighting stuff at home and things, but the reason why I started going down there was so that way my nephews can have a member of their family who's actually doing the right thing and actually showing that this shit can't stand in America.
Yeah, the way she pronounces that's hilarious.
Okay, we got a hand up.
Yep, I saw that Patrick had his hand up, but then it went down. But I'm guessing they didn't mean to take it down.
Yeah, so Pam, you claim that your counterparts, your comrades down there, love America, but I have video, maybe a couple hours worth of clips of them saying otherwise, that they hate America, they want America to fall, they want to take over the government and turn it into a communist country.
Yeah, especially the Portland Frog, right? Seth Toad. I have video of him to go socialist, and then what follows socialism is communism.
Arcus or what?
They say they want to burn
Yeah,
it
the
down to build it
anarcho-communists
back.
They're talking about just a couple randoms that are down there that they get clips from.
A couple randoms.
The main group. It's the main group down there
That's there every night.
Oh, anarcho-communists are the main group. Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, you have your regulars, so you have Todd, whatever, whatever the heck is.
So you think the majority of folks down there are anarcho-communists?
They've told me that they are. I'm not. It's not something I think. It's something that they've told me that they are.
Oh, so you've talked to most people down there, and they've all the majority that you've talked to have said that they're anarcho-communists directly.
Yeah, the regulars. Yeah, the regulars like Leilani and Todd and the group that they hang out with. Yeah,
and there are two people so hard. There's hundreds of people who come down there. Sometimes thousands of people come down there and protest. So you've talked
and the
to
people
so
in
far.
Black Bloc and the people in Black. I was talking about the regulars. Okay, so you know who I'm talking about. The people that are down there almost every night, or at least every weekend. Okay.
Yeah, I know a lot of them, and I know a lot of them are not.
Yeah, the idea is good, but the way they use it is stupid.
Just general leftists or democratic socialists.
Okay. I've met a few of those.
I've talked to a lot of people down there that don't like the country.
Have told me that they're anarcho-communists and they do not love America.
No, hate to break it to you. No,
they don't love.
They don't hate the way that America is. They hate.
They say America has never been great. When was
Right,
America?
America did.
Pam
Did you see
said
the
that to me,
video I posted
pointing at my
yesterday
hat.
until
America was
everybody
never
that
great. If they believe the
saw it?
country was never great, they
That's
don't like the
See, here's the whole
country.
thing. You said Travis was my buddy. You claim Toad's my buddy. These
I don't
people,
know
they're not
how many
buddies.
times I've
They're
heard
people
normie
that I go out
people
and
walk by
protest
me and
with.
say that.
Hey,
I'm
they're
not
your
saying that they're not
comrades.
people that I don't
America
know.
was never
Yeah,
great.
I
He's
wouldn't even
got the
necessarily
two.
say that. I
Because I
just
wear
don't
my
know.
Hold
MAGA
on.
hat.
Hold on.
So
He's got the two
how do
groups
you say you're
confused
for or
right
like the
now.
country if every
So
time
let
you
me
see
name drop
MAGA you
them
say
two so
America
you
was
know
never
what it
great?
is. So we're going to do a little research here right now, and I'll get back with you because I think you've got the
Yeah, I
groups
can't stand
confused,
Pam.
and they probably are too. And a
I
lot of
start
times
getting
I'll say
irritated after
something
like
to
10
just
minutes of
be a
listening to this.
smart
I've
ass.
only been listening to
Believe
like
it or
Yeah,
not,
and I
10
don't
the
minutes.
think that you
majority
realize
that are
that.
deaf. Yeah, they're not. They're just being smart ass.
We're just
Like
being
you guys said, how
smart
many
asses.
cars do you have? And I was being smart ass. I said, oh, 17.
Dude,
And I was
Pam's
laughing at
brother's
him.
rich.
And so he knows I'm joking. But you guys went out and said that I had 17 cars. So you're so gullible because you
I've
don't
never
do
even
your
heard that
research.
before. I've never
Why
heard
don't you
saying
look it up
Yeah,
right
that
now?
she's had 17
Tell us
cars.
what
so much naivete.
they're two different groups, and there's some of them are they're not with us.
Yeah, America. Right.
So there's two different groups down there protesting.
Well, I wouldn't even say two groups. I'd say there's probably dozens
Yeah,
of
that's what
groups
we
down
tell
there
them. Why don't you
protesting down there for
leave?
all different reasons protesting.
But I'm talking about the main clique that's down there that all hangs out
You
with
can only
each
do
other.
two
They
when
all
it comes
meet
to
up
her.
and do drugs out there, get drunk with
Uh,
each other, and God knows what else. That's one group.
Oh,
That's
so
the
you're
group I'm
saying that
talking
you
about.
guys don't get high and drink over at Patriot Corner? Gotcha. That we haven't seen you guys with blunts. That we haven't seen you guys with joints. That we haven't seen you guys
I
with
have a
beers.
picture
That,
of Tommy's with a blunt.
You don't see
yeah.
them. You don't see them
So
taking
let's not play
methamphetamine or
those games.
fentanyl. I've witnessed fentanyl being smoked out
You're
there.
saying right wingers don't use meth or fentanyl. That's almost adorable.
Not out there in front of the ice facility. I mean,
hey, what's up,
got
Joe?
it on. I've got
Whatever.
footage. I've got
So
footage.
what about it?
This is,
What about it?
by the way, folks, this is a propagandist.
They all
got
Leilani
footage
had
of
that
people
video where she's
smoking
eating
fentanyl.
So
30
That
was it
let
30
me give me
milligrams
some
of
moments.
edibles before she went out there.
Drag
They
out
all do the
there.
same thing. Seth
regulars.
Toad
That
has
doesn't
one too. He has a vaporizer gun where he's
whatever.
smoking
So
oil.
what do we point out? Who's the
No one
regulars
is
on
drunk
your
and
side
drinking. I mean, there's probably
with all their
crazy people
criminal
that have shown
records,
up like
right?
that. We're not down there
One that
chugging
strangled his
bottles.
own sister. What is his name? Tinkerbell. What about it? Does that make your whole group bad? So stop that. You know what you're doing.
Or how about the Jeremy Wayne Roberts guy that actually started a riot in his juvenile facility, went to prison, and became best friends with Joey Peterson until Joey Peterson died.
And he's a known
An
Nazi.
actual neo-Nazi.
Yes. So let's look these anarchy. What do they call them? Maybe somebody else knows more.
Anarcho-communists.
Anarcho-communists.
That's a different group. Yeah. Let's look it up. Can you look it up, PDX?
Oh no, I know what he's referring to as far as the ideology goes.
Well, maybe people need to know.
Sure, the anti-fascist flag is an anarcho-communist flag.
Okay, that's almost adorable that you're saying the anti-fascist, like the Antifa. Like you're trying to conflate Antifa again into this by saying anti-fascist also, but this is just stupid.
So you're telling me the anti-fascist flag is not an anarcho-communist flag? You know it is.
No.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Go ahead.
Yeah, no. At this point, this guy's just. This is, by the way, Pam. These kind of people, when they come here and do this, this is what I refer to.
The arrows.
I refer to them as
The arrows
chuckle-fucks.
pointing. The red arrows pointing down to the
Hey Patrick,
to the left.
again, did you not hear the rules just a little bit ago?
I was still talking. I thought we were engaging in conversation.
No, I'm calling on
Right.
Charlie Sue right now.
Okay. Well, the shirt that Spider Mike wears is a anti-fascist.
Patrick, shut up. You were already told your turn's done.
Okay.
Learn to control
yourself,
child.
Okay.
Dude, you are mental, bro.
See,
Like a
B?
straight fucking nut
See,
job.
Pam?
You
This
are
is what I'm talking about.
unhinged.
I
You
was
fuck.
waiting for him to do this.
I'm
I
knocking
knew
him
he
out.
couldn't behave himself.
I'm taking him out, period. Lock him too.
Yeah, thank you, Pam. But that's what I was telling you. I knew that they wouldn't be able to resist as soon as I called someone out.
Yeah, well, we gave him a chance, didn't we?
Yep. But Patrick, I don't mind you still being up here, but you gotta stop interrupting, man. Wait your turn on stuff, and when Pam's talking and calling on people, don't do it.
Go ahead, Charlie Sue.
Hi, Pam. Hi, PDX. I haven't spoke with you before. And,
She so far said
you're
she was
amazing,
FBI,
Patrick.
DHS, and
I was trying
CIA.
to learn his
Also,
learn
she
his
had 70 cars, 7 or 8 hours.
but I wanted to ask
Stop
first,
using
Pam,
her.
how's your health? How are you doing?
Oh, I'm much better. Thank you so much.
Yeah, she said she was an AA
I talked
counselor.
to you. I mean, it's been
God, what a horrible
like a year and a
counselor.
half, and I didn't realize you were hosting your spaces. Probably about a week ago, someone
Anti-fashion,
posted one of
pro-communist.
your spaces in a group that I run, and then I was able just to visit this evening because I'm not ready for bed. And I was just listening for a little while, and I was listening mostly to
Noakes is always
PDX.
triggered.
And based on the space title, I wanted to learn a little bit more about. So I'm in Georgia, so I'm completely on the other side of the coast from y'all, But I have some friends, or they're veteran friends that will have some late night spaces. But I want to learn. So I just need you to remove yourself for a moment, from the politics and the spectrums. But just what is the objectives? What is the goal of ANFA? If I were a foreigner walking into the United States, I want to know. What is their goal, not just in this current administration or the past administration, just in generalization. What is the objectives and what is the goal of Antifa?
Well, you've been in here for long enough. I think you've just heard Pam say multiple times, Antifa is not an organization. It's an
Well,
ideology.
I'm aware of that, but they obviously are in the spotlight. They have 15 minutes of fame. There's a lot of
What is the goal of
news media, a lot
Antifa?
of social media. So
This is what we're
it
talking
so
about, though. This is a
well,
false
so
dichotomy.
Well, they
PDX
clearly have some
I
type
know
of a
that you
goal.
host and mediate and
Yes.
moderate spaces. So if you would just talk to me as if we were on the street or in a cafe chatting with each other. I'm trying to learn, what are the objectives? If I were to go and hang out and pull my hair in a ponytail and put on my gym clothes, because I run 5K several times a week, and just
Okay.
walk up beside them.
Well, I'll
I
answer
want to
your
know,
question.
what is the
Okay,
like
well,
the
listen.
goal?
Well,
I
here's
thought they don't like to
question.
interrupt each
What
other.
is
They
the
said.
goal?
Pam's already
I
yelling
asked you,
over
PDX,
her.
I'll
but
tell you.
you were so Pam, thank you. And PDX, you're so prepared for an answer. You're not listening to the question. So I'm going to direct this at
Oh, see, Pam,
Pam.
now I can tell she's been listening to our spaces because she's trying to throw back what I said
No,
yesterday.
actually,
Against
I'm
me and Pam
pretty
not listening.
transparent, and I've never spoken to you before. You're welcome to.
I didn't say you've spoken to me before. I said you said
Yes.
that you're listening to our spaces,
So
and I can tell because
you
you're
can
throwing back words for
save
me when I
the
bring
ad
up your spaces.
hominems. You can save them,
That's not an ad
Pam.
hominem. An ad hominem would actually. That's not
What
Oh
video gets
Lord,
you
have
triggered?
mercy. Woosa, breathe.
So are you here just to complain about the content of the room again and actually not ask a real question, or you want to actually ask a real question?
I will answer the
Pam,
question.
I'm glad your health is better. I'm just going to direct it towards you. Thank you.
I'm going to answer the question. Hold on, Pete.
Oh no, you're good answer.
Well, I
I'm just
refrain
scalping
and I
him.
retract
But Pam, I'll
and
let you answer.
rescind my question from PDX, and I'm going to formulate all my questions and direct them towards Pam. Thank you.
No, I think PDX is someone you should listen to too because he gives really better answers than me.
Don't want to sound like an old man, but protesting my day was
You said, what is the
protesting.
goal?
Everything
Well,
seems to
just
be
What are their
imagine.
pacified because
objectives?
of
They're not. It's not really
phones.
No,
goal.
wait.
What are the
don't-
objectives?
Yeah.
See, you keep putting it in a like Antifa's people is a group or something.
No, I haven't
There
put
are
them in
groups
any
of
position.
Antifa
I'm
that
just
call
They're not.
themselves that.
If
They're all
you're
over the
if
place.
you're an American and you love this country, right? And it was World War II. Why would you, what would you, what? And you ask them that question. Why were they going over to Germany?
So, Pam, if we could keep it in modern terms, I just asked a very simple question. What are the
This
objectives of Antifa?
to keep this constitution, this nation, a free nation. We don't want no white Christian nationalists telling us that we got to believe in their Jesus. We don't want them telling us who we could love. LGBT should not be prosecuted at all.
LGBT,
They have rights to
who's
do
persecuting
this.
them? Who's
I don't know. I can't think off the top of my
because we
head.
don't want kids
Just
Okay, well,
wanted
it
to
sounds
say
taking
like a party.
hormones
It
or
sounds like a party.
being
Well, I
subjected
can,
to
if
the
they just
ideology
don't
that's
like
persecuting them.
the integralists and the white nationalists was made of several different groups, and the Catholics were
They
Catholics,
portray us as
and
Nazis because we
they want
support
to support
ICE, like ICE is
and
Hitler.
LGBTQIA. I mean, that sounds like a party, but I was just trying to
It's
see if there was any
nowhere
clear
near the same
objectives.
thing that was going on. They say that ICE facilities are concentration camps. Are they killing them? No one's
yeah, just
dying.
keep loving your
That's it.
neighbor.
I thank you, Pam, and I'm glad
People
that your
being
health is
thrown in a
better. I'm going to
furnace?
drop down to
I don't
listen.
understand.
Thank
Are
you, you
people
all.
being gassed?
You're welcome.
Well, at least gassed to death.
Listen to
I
PDX.
mean, it's insane. She says she won't stop calling us
Yeah, I think
Nazis.
that
So
she just basically repeated the question to you to look like she had something to say and then ran. I've seen that tactic a few times. I'm not trying to be mean, but I hate when people do that kind of stuff.
We just want to love our neighbor. It's really that simple. And allow everybody to have their own freedoms under the rights of the Constitution. That's it. It's really, it's that simple. You don't have to draw out a big long speech with all this knowledge. We
No,
want
the
to,
whole thing is, I just wanted to get them to stop addressing it as a group so that we could have the honest
they're
conversation
not
about
going
what
to.
the
that picture I
ideology
got
is.
of got
And that's why as soon
triggering
as I
me.
mentioned it's an ideology, the
I didn't even
terminology
notice that
backfires.
picture.
It's that thing of, and they're trying to pit us against each other, I've noticed tonight.
It's okay. This
Conspiracy.
forefather, he said, if your religion and my religion had different rules and ideas, we would have a war. So that's why they separated church and the government. We don't. It's freedom of to believe in God or not to believe in God. Uh, there's a price to pay for morality for
What if
everybody.
Mexico and
You
South
steal,
America
lie,
were white
hurt
people and the
people.
USA was mostly
Those
Spanish
kind of
people?
things that
Well,
we
they would
have
want a wall
laws
then.
now because you can't just
They
rob
couldn't build a
people,
wall fast enough
knock
to
people
keep the
down
white
in the
people out.
alley and take their wallet, things like that. But if a person, the LGBT, it's a perfect example. How could you ever think about going against their rights? I don't get it. I really don't.
What
I have
rights have
best friends that are
LGBTs
LGBT. I love
lost?
them
What
dearly.
rights have they
But yeah,
lost? I don't
they
understand
don't.
what's
But some
gone.
of
They
my
keep
friends are
saying they've taken their
atheists,
rights
and
away.
they have
There's
loved
no
me and
rights that have been
treated me better
lost.
than any Christian I ever knew. I don't mean to put down no Christian at all. God bless all the
And she
Christians.
doesn't say
But
God
you know what I'm
bless all the
saying?
Christians. She doesn't.
We just want to be free to be ourselves. That's all.
We are free to
It's
be
kind of just so
ourselves.
simple. I don't get how
What
people are so
can't
upset. We don't
LGBTQ
want
people do
Trump
that normal people
being a
can,
king
or black
and
people, or
running
Mexican
over our
people? I
Constitution.
mean, maybe if
I
you're
don't
illegal,
see
there's
it.
things you
We
can't
want
do, but
a
that's a
president
different
that will allow
story.
the Congress to decide if we go to war again. PDX, you can give some more examples. We don't want a king in our office. No kings uh, going against the Constitution, going against the judge orders, molesting children. Jack Smith has all the
Nazi
receipts.
illegals in my
Trump
country.
set up January the 6th.
That's
We
funny.
know that. You know that too.
Yeah,
Anyway.
a lot of it is, and just tying with that,
Butter knife is
tying
always a
back really
banter
quickly to
piss.
the
Yeah,
attempts
he
to
always
justify
is.
fascism,
Every time I've ever talked to him
sexism
down
that's
at
happening,
ICE,
the rampant sexism, the cronyism that we see happening, the corruption, the way that
he gets mad when you talk to him
applying
about
all this stuff
DSM-5.
with
I always say
all the people
DSM-5,
that
they're mentally
started
ill, and he
all the
gets
fraud
really
stuff
pissed
that's going
off.
on.
Starts yelling
charging more
about it.
people for
Like,
fraud than
they've changed
almost
it.
anyone has.
Like, yeah, but not all of the
The way
psychiatrists
that
agree.
there's the
There's
control of
still
media,
debate about it.
the obsession with national security, crime and punishment, trying to, like you were
Yeah.
just saying, religion and government being intertwined, corporate power being protected, labor power being suppressed, all that stuff. And you don't even have to hit all 14 tenets
Pam
to
has a
see
weird
that
outlook on
as long as
ideology
the
of
majority of them, and
religions.
some are weighted more than others.
I mean, she doesn't think that it's the same God. She says it's her own God that she
So we're
believes.
Yeah,
trying
like
to be in.
Hestek. I can't say his name right.
Hexeth?
Hestek. How do you pronounce his name? Hestek. Oh, I just call him a different name. Anyway, him and
She calls everything a different name.
Doug Williams are putting
She's too
churches
old. She should just
all
stop.
over the United States. Got one here in, oh, I forgot the name of that city in Idaho. They want to make sure the women's vote.
Yeah, Nico's great. I like
Their
Nico.
voting
Is
rights.
Nico streaming just like
Remember
at home? Or
either when
I
you
don't think
came
she's
to your
down there.
bank
I know
account?
Pretend was
And
down there earlier.
Harris had it right when
I was
she
watching
said
a little
we're
bit
not
that
going
a
back.
little bit of it.
They're trying to go back.
Yeah.
All the rights we have fought for. And we're not going to have it. We're going to keep pushing back against them. You have to. The rights for the LGBT and for women's rights. I don't tell me. Eventually, they won't allow women in Congress. Women are supposed to be in the kitchen and pregnant. Keep your mouth shut.
You're an atheist, but
Women don't
respect
know
anybody's
anything.
belief. Yeah.
It'll happen.
Yeah, I used to be
Eventually,
more
it will.
agnostic than I'm
It is.
now. I'm just a
They're talking
Christian,
about
but
getting rid of women.
my whole family were
They
mostly
want women voting.
Catholics. That's how I grew up.
Well, and a lot of people
Then
don't
I
even
like
realize they think
strayed away
that
from a lot of that,
women have
and
rights
then
forever and stuff like that.
kind of
It's
went
like
back to
the right
Christianity
to
later.
have a bank account without a husband's sign off was 1976, if I remember correctly. It's
Yeah.
only been 50 years since women have been able to have their own bank accounts without a husband signing off on it,
I know. I was
which
born
is
in 19.
ridiculous.
I was born in 1953. I remember. Yeah, I was probably 22 years old or so.
Yeah. And they think it's a joke. Like, you can see how many of them. Like, you can see Missy laughing. You can see, like, Patrick laughing. You can see Nubbins laughing.
Wait till hear
And some of them,
Polanski
I
for
know for a fact,
Nancy.
Patrick endorses this kind of stuff. This is his jam. See? Look
She's
at
just
the
getting
100.
some YouTube hours.
He
Nice.
supports taking away
That's
the rights
good.
of women to vote. He supports all that stuff. That's why, Pam, I say I don't want him in some of your spaces, because look, he's someone you can't build bridges with. That's what I'm saying. There's some of them we've got to just stop engaging with,
Well,
because he will never be here to engage and build bridges.
well,
He
maybe
wants to just get content.
well, some people I would kick out that you like talking to. So
Oh
can't
no,
do
I know that. No, I'm
Yeah.
not saying kick him out. No, I'm just saying that overall, I don't think he's going to be very productive to your spaces for building the bridges that you want to. I think that's why you're getting so frustrated.
Don't know the
Because
difference
you keep
between
engaging with
Legionnaire
some of the
and
ones
old
who
white
are
guy
the
with a beard.
most
Pretty much, I
hardcore
guess.
that aren't going to change. You're never giving.
I don't like the
yourself
centralization in the
ability to talk
Catholic
to
Church.
the
That I
folks
wasn't
who
really
are
big on
going
that.
to have
Don't
the
like
open
the stuff
minds.
they do.
Well, let them raise their hand and we'll talk to them. Just let them speak.
I mean, I know a lot of
speak as
Catholics. That's cool. Maybe Catholics
But
just
go ahead.
wasn't my
Take
thing.
some hands. Now again, no over talking to PDX. You don't have to answer them. Let other people answer their questions instead of us. And let's do that. You guys
That's the
want
thing.
to?
We've only got 3 friendly. They're all 3 friendlies on the same side up here, so we don't have anyone on our side to represent except for me and you.
I wonder why no one wants to be on their side.
So that's what I'm saying. So there's not someone else to really answer their questions, because they're all going to have the same answer for each other, pretty much, or pretty
Well,
close to.
just pretend we're teaching them how to play chess.
Okay. So in that case, I will go ahead and.
We have 2
Nubbins is
nutcases
kind of waiting
teaching
there.
us.
What's up, Nubbins?
Is that what we got?
Sorry, I had it on the basketball game. I just got to say this. I'm not even going to get into all the nonsense y'all are talking about. The women's, no one wants to take women's rights away, and women's rights are not being violated. That's madness. What you're saying. I just want to tell you, Pam, your space could be totally successful if you'd get rid of your co-host that talks over everybody and talks to them like they're pieces of shit. I've been running radio shows for a very long time, and listening to this is the cringiest shit I've ever heard in my entire life. PDX, do you have some kind of a power tripping problem? What's the deal, bro? What's your problem?
See, Pam, this is what I'm talking about. They're just going to come in and try to split us up like this. This is some of them just trying to do that shit, because they know that when we used those spaces together, we used to get so many people.
Speed talking is not. It doesn't help you.
Pam,
man.
we used to have hundreds in our spaces.
Yeah, Nubbins is great.
And you know what? There's something about constructive conversation where you can point out a character defect or something that's bothering you, but it's done in a way where the person isn't. It's not a shameful or attack. And me, PDX just did it. PDX is still here. I told him how I felt. He told me how he felt. But we're not shaming each other. We're not putting each other down. You right away, he's an idiot.
I was a Catholic person
somebody
in Sunday
says
school.
somebody's
Told me that
an
your dog's
idiot,
gonna go to heaven. When I was 5, I went to the
communication
priest and
is
asked
gone.
him.
Because now they got to go on defense.
Yeah, they don't
Hurt
believe that
somebody's
animals have
feelings.
souls. Yeah, I
And
kind
why
of have a
should I
hard time with that.
respond
I
to
don't
you
know.
when you're cussing at me or yelling
Yeah, I
at me or
remember
calling
that.
me names? We're here to talk about fascism and save this nation. And maybe
Hey, how you
get
doing,
back
Amy?
to where we can debate issues that's going on regarding Trump and whatever else is happening. The
Good to see you.
Iran war right now. Stop picking on each other's personalities. We all have them. I'm going to like some of yours. I'm not going to like some others. That's okay. That's why PDX will talk to some, and I might talk to a few others, because some of you I would never talk to. And some of you have the same thing in your life. There's some people you could not talk to, and some you can. We don't all supposed to be able to get along with everybody. That's not realistic. That's not reality. It's not fair to make
Doing pretty good.
have
Just
somebody
making some
that should
glass
be
a
able
little
to
while ago.
understand me or like me.
Figured I'd
It's
jump
not going to
on,
happen.
listen to some
But anyway,
spaces,
go
or
ahead,
scroll
PDX.
through. I was just gonna kind of see what's on.
Yeah,
Who's
no, I
down at
agree.
Ice, but then Pam was arguing with Noakes, so I wanted to
What
listen
just
for a little
add on to
bit.
that. So, Ride, I saw you just come in. By the way, I'm going to get to some of the other more familiar hands. I'm just going for the people that we just pulled in that haven't gotten a chance to speak.
Hey, what's up, Mud Rooks?
Rider Chronicles. Oh, looks like they might have dropped down. They were up here a second ago.
Thanks, Joe. I
So
try to
please,
be.
I'll jump back
I'm
into
not
the
really like
topics here.
one-sided on too much. I mean, some things, but
It's very difficult to debate when if you a debate is we should.
I mean, I
Are you
listen to
actually
all
debating
stuff. I
the
used to
style
be
again? Are we
far
not talking about?
left, like
Come on, let's stop
years
this.
back,
Yelling, you
slowly
can't let
changed,
someone
but
See?
talk. There
I
you
kind of
go.
see things from
Because we
both
already had the
points.
discussion about how we're not doing this
Pam, if
anymore.
you
That
want
we're
a
going to
successful space, you got to get rid of that dude. For
See,
real.
Pam, they're actually in here just trying
He's
to
a
break us up,
clown.
and
Yeah,
they're
Pam,
new
they
to
always
the
think
group.
they have the higher
This is
moral
ridiculous.
ground.
This is
You weren't
ridiculous.
you weren't here when we're trying to explain to you. She's bringing drama instead of say, I want to talk about fascism.
No, I didn't make
She
that
wants to
Trump
talk about
marble
something.
yet.
You do too.
I made a
What
regular
Steve
marble
is
just with
doing
like cane,
wrong,
like it's
or
like
what
spun
I'm
up.
not doing right.
Hard to
Whatever.
explain. Spun up colors
know,
like the old
We're
old
not
school
here. We're
marbles.
not
I made one
asking
of those the
for you
other night,
guys. Stop picking on the
but no, I
personality.
haven't made that one yet.
Listen to them. Share something that could be useful to people that are listening, and stop just for one time, try attacking somebody. Talk about your issue that you're concerned about in your nation. Let's try it.
And I have, but if we're going to speak, then we need to respect both sides, even if we disagree, and not shut down just because we disagree.
Atheist at 12 years
That's
old.
all
One
I'm
Again, we're back
question
to
I
saying.
talking
still
about
ask
the
is,
style
where did
again.
God
We're
come
not talking
from?
about the topic.
I'm not pointing the
Yeah,
finger
I mean, I'd
at
say, where did the
both
universe
sides
come
doesn't,
from?
but it makes it
I mean,
very,
it's
very
all a very weird question.
Then leave the space.
You know, I mean, not that long ago they said
You've listened to
the
several times
universe was
already.
what
When you
13
ask
billion years
options,
old. Now it's
you said
somewhat
there's no
upward of
wind.
21
What is
or 24
I've
billion
brought up
years
wind
old.
many topics. You know I
Me
often
I have
bring
no
out the
idea.
topic.
Me see.
I'm
PDX
good.
stay
Started
out
at a
for me.
singularity and expanded
Me
from
see.
there.
What is bothering you about this nation the most?
A lot of it's unknowable.
Is the split between the left and the right and how far it's gone, and the fact that we can all just
Yeah, the
agree
Vatican.
on
Yeah, I don't trust
each
the Vatican.
individual
So
little thing,
they have their book
but
collection that
there's
no one
still
can
that
see
great
too.
divide. That divide needs to come together, and it certainly doesn't come together if I'm just
Are you
yelled
talking?
down or you're yelled down because we have a differing of opinion. And that's what
Okay.
people have gotten used to having
Yeah,
one
that's kind of
or
right.
the other.
The
Why do
left
you
did
think
go
we're
further and
divided
further
with the
left and crazier.
with the
I mean, to the
Iran
point
war?
where,
Why do you think we're
I mean, what
divided with that?
Republicans are supporting
Well,
Caitlyn
I
Jenner
hope that
for an
the
election. I mean,
dividing that every
when
time
in the
this nation is
past would
going to war
Republicans be supporting a
or government
trans person?
operation,
You know, I mean, the
there's
right has
always a
definitely,
divide. That's a
even the
big
right
thing.
shifted
That's
more
very
to the
personal.
middle or more
There's some
toward the
people
left.
that believe
The left has just gone
do
further
no
and
harm no
further and
matter
further.
what, and just live a very um
Hey, what's
no
up,
matter what.
Jody?
That's what they believe. Other people believe with the Iran war that we need to be there because eventually we were going to be at risk in the homeland if Iran, and nobody wants another nuclear power
MDG
to
was
be
good, but he
around,
seems like he needs a break from
and
streaming.
the whole enrichment of the uranium where it's been over enriched. I think some of it has to do with oil, some of it has to do with
You hear the
Israel,
talking cat? Is he that
some of
loud?
it
I
has to
hear him.
do
He's
with
like
Israel.
meowing to get in here
And
right now.
the divide over Iran is that not every American supports Israel. American supports the Ukraine, and all our wars have been like this, other than the big world wars.
Nice. Been getting in
And we need to
pretend's
come
chat,
together
getting a
for
few
that.
riled up
Didn't
tonight.
Trump
But not
promise?
for these.
Trump
I'm sorry.
his campaign, he promised not to bring any wars. Remember that?
Yeah, but you know what? You can make that promise. And I'm not sitting in the
Is
White
he
House
still
with
live
the
down there?
information in front of me to know that that is able to be kept.
Are you okay?
Every
Are you
president,
okay that he didn't go before Congress and get their approval?
my understanding, if he didn't break the Constitution, I am fine with it. My understanding is that that he did not need to for the way he went in and for the time. That's my understanding of it. But war is going to divide people. And that part of the world has been a mess for a long time. And this is the world. There were other presidents on Democrat or Republican who have gone in and done that, and they get the wrath. I think it's a very individual thing, and it obviously politics, which side you sit on, plays a huge net.
Yeah, they're blasting music down at ice right now.
But
Horrible music too.
The information and the intel in front of me thing is, if they could possibly enrich uranium to the we're going to.
I gotta redo that stream.
A co-host either alongside PDX or as a future co-host, Pam, I could definitely help grow your future spaces. I do own one of the oldest and largest host spaces group on this platform. Now it is it's moderate, centrist, conservative base. There's a lot of political different ideologies. You'd be quite surprised, but I just want to share that with you, Pam, in the event that you ever want a co-host that can mediate as well as moderate and listen to all different voices. The last space I helped co-host,
Chris,
and
well,
host
you know
actually
how
ended the
uncaring the
space as soon as
Republicans
I
are
dropped
towards
down to listener,
LGBT.
was
That's
a
definitely the
firm
biggest
Muslim
lie.
Christian
At least
space,
from everything
which
I've
enabled
seen,
all three
my
parties to
own
share not only their
experiences.
ideology, their differences, and their concerns, but we were able to have a proper discourse and share ideas, our concerns, for several hours. And I did moderate and mediate that. So just keep that in the back of your mind. And I'd be honored to help you, Pam, because I've been
Can
listening
blame the
to you
left's craziness and all the
2
chemicals
years.
and blockers.
And
But I think it's all the bananas and rice. Yeah, I guess Caitlyn Jenner was a little more sane than most of the others. Mostly. Yeah, I'm gonna space drop out again. I'm gonna Pam's page.
Or Pam knows nobody
PDX,
comes in here to do the shit.
nobody can take anybody down but me. And I'm going to tell any co-host I have that.
Pam, we discussion last
I-
night, remember? We don't
I
want to go over this
decide.
again.
I decide. I decide.
Okay.
I decide. You can request it. And if I could always respect your request. Either I'm in control or I'm not. If you want to be the host, I told you you could be a host and I'll come in and be your co-host. But you got to know our position. I was just saying, PDX, some people you can't talk to. Don't talk to them. Let me, vice versa. I'll let you talk to, because I'm not capable. Sometimes I don't say anything to Missy. I love Missy. She knows it. Sometimes me and her can't communicate, and that's okay. We're not able to communicate with everybody. It's not realistic. You're right. When they say nasty stuff about you or below the belt, me, I really like to have him removed. He's being inconsiderate and abusive. Let's remove him. Is it okay? Well, you don't take the heat.
Yeah, there's
I
definitely a
take all the
militant
heat.
side of the QT
Everybody
part.
can just be pissed at
A
Pam
lot of the
and
regular
they don't
gays
have to be
are
mad at me. How
distancing
about that?
themselves from them, that's for sure. The ideology, the QT is more of the ideology or how they
Listen
feel
to you,
rather
Pam.
than.
You just
I mean,
you brought a really good element to
LGB
the
was always
conversation.
about
I actually would
sexuality,
like to learn
which
a
is why
little
it
bit
shouldn't
more
be
about
taught to kids.
PDX,
Really, it's like who you're
what
having
his
sex with.
purpose in
QT is
life
more
is,
about
and
how
just
you
a
feel
little bit more
about
about him
what you
because he
are.
definitely has a fire lit beneath
At
him, and
least
I just
from
want to know what
the
fuels
people
that
I've
fire
talked
and
to
what
and
his
how
objectives
crazy
are.
most of them are. I mean, I've talked to a lot of sane trans
Coming
people.
down on him. We were making suggestions so that
Guess
we all
whatever you
got
want to call
heard.
sane is, but
He doesn't seem to do that.
that
This
agree
isn't
with
a
a lot of the
knock on
stuff
you,
we talk
PDX.
about.
Everybody speaks differently and has different personalities. But even when you question him, Pam, he went off on you the way he goes off on us, and it's very difficult.
Yeah,
So,
MDG doesn't let
no
on when
one's
things are
coming
bothering
down
him,
on
but
him.
some of us who
We're
watch
just
basically
saying it makes
the
the room
daily can
difficult.
see he has things on his mind.
And people
Yeah,
need
everyone
to
needs a vacation. Wouldn't
Maybe
be
it
a
was a
bad
space
thing.
before this. Maybe somebody upset him before this space.
PDX is a great guy. I love him dearly. He knows that. He has a lot of good knowledge. But however,
Yeah,
to make
a lot of the
decision
although the trans people I've talked to
for your
down there don't
host.
see
Are you
anything wrong
in
with it
charge
being taught to
or
kids.
is the
They don't
co-host?
believe that hormones are really
You
given to
tell me.
kids. I've talked to a
You
lot of them
ran
that say the
groups.
hormones don't
You
affect the
ran
kids, that
spaces.
the puberty
Is
blockers
the
are
host supposed to be
reversible,
the one in
that
charge
it's
of
not a
getting
big
people down, or is
deal.
it the co-host?
That, oh, if it's happening to a few and they desist,
Well,
that's
when
not
you
that
say
big of a deal when
put
it's
them down,
helping
you
the
mean
rest, because you
remove
know
them
they're
as a
going to kill
listener,
themselves.
Right,
right?
Or
right.
Yeah. Well,
there's a lot of
yes,
stuff
it
like
should be
that
the
down there, and
host, and then
even
unless
Sandy, I
they
argued with him
some
about that, and he
hosts
would
will
not
give the
believe me on
co-host
that. And I've
a
talked to
supreme
dozens of
power
detransitioners
as a
about
host. They
this.
trust them
It's horrible for
if they're
people. It's
seasoned
especially for
co-hosts,
kids. I
and
don't care if
really
you're
a lot of it has
18,
to do with
20, you
really
want
how
to
to
go
filter the
do
speakers.
chopping stuff off. That's your own
I
deal.
don't know PDX, Pam. I'm
But once you
sorry, but
start,
I'd like to learn
teaching
more
it to the
about
kids,
him.
talking to
It just
kids
made
and
me realize
praising
I
it,
don't know this person,
it's
but let's
He's a
give him the
wonderful
detrimental
stage.
for them.
Right. Let's give him the stage and let's learn more about him and what his
But
purpose in life is.
you have to be able to know who you can't talk. You got to know that. You just do. And that's why I will pass it on and say, PDX, why don't you share? Because I can't talk to you. You know what I mean? We'll just get in an argument.
And the host and the co-hosts need to stay calm. And yes, Pam, you and I have battled, and then we've had good conversations, and I appreciate what you said earlier about me. I don't come in here to stir shit. I just talk about my feelings on politics and stuff, knowing that it's opposite
Yeah,
from you
but
guys. But
if you look at
it's getting a little
trans
boring there,
kids
people, and
before there
sometimes
were any hormones
No,
given
we
or
have
any
to have
puberty
Democrats
blockers
and
given, the
Republicans.
studies from
We would not have a
2012 and
nation
before,
without. We have to have
most of them
differences.
turned gay or
It's great.
lesbian.
It's
Now, in
America.
fact, they're not. If they're put
I
on the
need to
hormones,
sit
they
back
tend not to turn gay or
sometimes, and I
lesbian.
hope
They stay
everybody does.
trans.
I want to
There's
listen
a
to that
big difference
Republican. I want to
between
hear
like
what they're
not
saying
giving
about
them
that person.
hormones,
And I want to
which is
know
happening a
exactly
lot.
what
It happens
so
around
to look it up
16,
and
and it
research it.
really messes
And
them
I'm not
up.
even
They get
vote
stuck
for it.
somewhere in between.
We both do that on both sides.
They're
We
actually
can't,
changing the
we all
makeup
know
of
that
the
there should be
LGB community by
13
giving them
people in a group.
hormones.
You got to make sure one person is disagreeing. You got to have somebody disagreeing. It's important, right? Because we could be
Every
wrong.
state, it should be illegal
well,
to
if
And
give
yet
the
there's
we
kids
no
drugs for
disagreeing,
any
we're
type
all
of
just
that
sitting
stuff.
staring at each other at a computer screen. There's no
and
conversation.
and
We all-
I mean,
disinformation
in Olympia,
is
I know
so
a kid
rough.
that was going to
Disinformation.
school.
Oh
He
my!
was he
Got
says
the
he's a
book.
bi
I've read
kid,
the
but he
book on
went to jewelry
disinformation.
class.
It's
And
a
because he was in that
war.
class, his teacher thought he
We're
might be
supposed to do
trans and was
things that
trying to
we're
tell him
not
about it,
true.
trying to
We're
push him
not
towards that to
factual.
go,
There was no
see if he
history
should,
behind it.
see
No
if he's
research.
trans,
It
that
was
he
just
might be
put out there
trans because he was in a
for
jewelry class. And
propaganda
that's
to
not
make you
typically
like
what guys
somebody or
do.
believe something.
Imagine
And I
telling a
don't
kid
go there
that.
anymore. Even if it's Democrat putting it out or Republican, doesn't matter. I'll put it out and I'll say this is disinformation. I don't care what side. And I do that too down at Portland, whether you guys believe it or not. I'll confront you if you're attacking a MAGA person. You don't do that. We don't hit each other. We don't pepper spray each other. We don't do that. We're
Have I
peaceful
been to any good
protests,
metal
and you
shows
have a right.
lately?
And I want you to come down
And
and
the
say
last
I
show
need
I went to,
advice.
I
That's
think, was
fine.
Pantera when
And
they
have a
played out
decent
here.
conversation.
I haven't really been to many
To each other.
shows
This is
lately.
America. We're supposed to get along. What's wrong with this? We're losing our minds. Just
You know,
because we got it.
sorry. You know what we should have a conversation about? Just putting it out there. I don't know if it's nice, but
No,
propaganda.
I got free
is
free tickets to
an
Slipknot
absolute
like
difference.
a few months ago. I forgot I went to that
Because
after. They're like free
Good idea.
tickets.
all of us get sucked
I
into
don't go to
it.
shows too much
Obviously,
anymore.
what's going to
I used to
stand
go
out
to
more
punk
to me as
shows a lot.
propaganda is going to be when let's say, for example, I see on your page, you posted something from Occupy Democrats. If you look up Occupy Democrats, it's all propaganda.
No,
And
it's not.
Yeah,
well,
some
if you
don't have community
look
clubs.
up
Yeah, we have like
in
tranches proms
I
out
know
here with
them.
little
Yeah, I've
kids
been on
running
your
around.
podcast.
okay,
Weirdest
well,
thing
just
I've
like, just
seen.
because they're not, they lean far left.
Yes.
Had drags dancing on stage.
not
There were
far
kids that
left.
were like
If
3 years
no, I'm not
old
saying you are.
running
I'm saying
around. Some
maybe
kids didn't look like they
right?
wanted to be there. They were on their
What? I looked
phones.
it up. Hold on a second. Oh, I'm gonna have to find it.
Well, find something they.
Did that
Okay.
up and
Who's the source?
media bias.
Okay.
Media bias fact check. So you can fact check pretty much any outlet.
So fact check them.
I will. I dive deep. So yes, I want to make sure I'm getting the information, but I think that might be a good conversation to have.
You have to hook up with some real researchers.
Saw
Those
Slipknot in an
stories.
Iowa cornfield.
Uh,
That's cool.
Let's see. I got a blank spot. Heather Cox Richardson. Remember that name. Of course, I list harness.
It depends on what kind of drag show. When they're
Anyway,
dressed and you
we'll
can
move
and they
on.
look like a stripper
I'm
and
sorry,
you see like a
you
little
left.
girl putting money in their
Being the
clothes
type
is
of
kind of
person
weird to me.
I will respect
When you see them handing dollar
if
bills
you
to somebody
argue
that
with
looks like
me
a
and
stripper,
stay
that's
in the space.
strange. Yeah, Portland Andy went
I
to a
love
strip
debate. I love going back and
a
forth.
drag
I
show,
really
but it
do.
wasn't all
If you can
ages.
handle me, you can handle anybody.
I really don't
There's
care what
one
they
thing
do if
we
it's
will
not all
agree on.
ages. I've
If
just seen little
I am
kids around
giving
that and I
out
don't like it. I
disinformation
think it's
and you
strange.
fact checked it,
I don't think little
please
kids should
tell
be in
me. I
strip
don't want to
clubs
put
or
out
in any
disinformation.
clubs where you're
If
putting
you're
dollar
putting
bills
out
in someone's
disinformation, and
underwear.
I have
That's
already
crazy.
fact checked it and fact checked the story and checked it with some researchers, as I do to the deep dive too. I will call you on it. So you call me on it. Let's stop the personality
Much as
shit. That
Insane,
doesn't
Judas
get
Priest,
us
Alice
anywhere.
Coop,
That
Sonic
doesn't get us
Temple.
anywhere.
That sounds cool.
Okay. Go ahead, Inspired.
Hi, Pam. So yeah, man. So you're not far left. You're just like center left or something, maybe, right?
I don't know what I am really.
Okay, because you're hanging out with some really far left people, like with ideology that I think conflict with your own. Like
But see,
Shane.
you don't know me. You don't understand how I think. I want
I mean,
everybody. I want
I've
Seen the
everybody.
original
observed you.
Pantera over 6
I want
times.
everybody to be far,
That's
far, far
cool.
right.
They're
Far,
good
far,
live.
far
I
left.
like it.
Middle, conservative, Republican. I don't care. I want you to live your life and believe what you want. And I don't think I have a right to interfere with your beliefs. But all I know,
There's a
is
high
the
sexual
way I live.
crime
So
rate
I
amongst trans, though.
what
If
you're
you look
doing is
in
none
the
of my
justice
business.
system, you can see that
You
about
have to go have
60%
coffee.
of the
I
trans
don't
that
have
are
to
put
invite
into
you over
jail
to my
are for
Christmas
sexual
party.
crimes.
But I got to
I think
live
it's
and
separate
let
of
live.
60%. I'd have to relook. It's been a
You don't
while.
agree with everything
Yeah.
I think and believe. It's invasion on
hmm
people's rights. But I can like you as a human being.
I'm
But
not
I
big on
still
the.
have
I'm
to
not big
vote
on
on
kids with
policies
makeup.
that I don't
I
agree
never
with.
liked those type of shows.
I think
I mean, I know it's
abortion
fun
should
for the
be
little kids
legal
sometimes, but it's a
for
weird.
my
It's
own
always
kids,
been a
so we
weird
could go
thing to
back
me.
and
But
forth in that, right?
She sounds like a libertarian. Pam, you are now a libertarian.
You know, when I was
As
younger,
long as
we
it's
went to
American,
clubs.
go
I
for it.
remember there was a
Independent
it was
media,
all
yes.
they were always overly
Okay,
sexualized. The
so
drag
I
shows, that's
wanted
what
to
they
take it
were.
back.
They were talking
I
about their
didn't want to
private
talk about
parts,
that.
you
What I
know,
wanted to
kind
talk
of
about is
showing that
what
off.
you
They'd
were
go up to you
saying
and
that
make jokes about you being
Antifa is not
sexualized.
an
That's
organized group. Is that
all
what you
drag
said?
shows when I was growing up, you know, in the 90s, 2000s, that's all it was. And then all of a sudden it turned
Hold on
into
a second.
something that they
Let
were
people up for a
bringing to
second.
kids, talking to kids about. We're going to have drags
I
reading to
think
kids. And
that
I
if I
thought that
went
was
to
strange because, like,
Oregon, I was
when
supposed to
I
go to
went to clubs when I was
Seattle
younger, I
and
remember
Washington.
going
I
to a
didn't make
gay
to
club and
Oregon, and they canceled it
the
because of
trans were
Antifa.
really
But we were going to
like
go to
uncomfortably
a
sexual.
yellow
Like I
ribbon
didn't like
campaign.
it.
So when military families deploy and you come back, there's something called a yellow ribbon campaign, and they canceled 500 military families because Antifa found out we were coming into town, into Seattle, and OSI, Office of Special Investigations, felt it was a threat to the military families, so they canceled it. But I was looking forward to going to Seattle.
Cool, shine down,
But I feel that if
chemical
you
romance
walk
headline this year,
downtown
but I'm mainly going to
somewhere in
Megadeth,
Oregon or in Seattle
Lamb
and
of
I saw
God.
Antifa, we would get along. They would be like, hey,
Nice,
and I
that'd be
would look
cool.
just like the way I look in my picture because that's how
I
I
don't think I
look.
ever
And I
got
would
into
put on
Megadeth that
jogging
much though.
clothes. And I'd be like, what are you guys
I was more into
doing?
like
And like,
punk music
I don't
back
know. They're
then.
still people. I feel they would
I
have a
still like
conversation
some
with me. I
metal
don't
though.
think they would try to harm me, but I
I
would
haven't
ask,
seen
why
too
are
many
you
metal
guys here? And
bands, not in
what are your
person or
objectives?
live, I guess.
So
Remember,
Pam,
they're not Antifa.
so
That's
Pam,
just
you
the
said
label
that
that people put on.
Pam, you said that Antifa is not an organized group. Where there's no
No,
organized Antifa
no,
groups.
no. There's no leader.
Well, it's confusing for
Well,
kids
what who
because
who's
it's a man
rotating
dressed as a
Antifa?
woman being
Well,
Moving
somewhat
that's
towards
sexual. That's
Antifa
what bothers
people.
me.
well.
Even
Well,
the one
he
that
was
we had one in our
Where's
town that was
where's
weird. Like
Cop
they had weird
Bod? You
sayings
know, where's
like
the John
I'm
Brown
using
Is
my
video?
there a
daddy
leader? Is your
voice.
leader
Some guy
problems?
dressed as a girl walking around like that.
Yeah.
I haven't found
Their
any leader of
their
Antifa.
tits are
I
like
don't know
almost
any.
hanging out when they're dancing
I'd
around.
love
You
to
know,
meet
they're
him and
Well,
talk to him.
putting dollar
well, you're
bills
saying that they're
inside of
not an
their
organized group, so
It's a
each show
community.
has
like
their own.
that's
Well, you have a
Each
it's
community.
weird and confusing for a
each
kid. I remember
community
being a
cell or
kid.
whatever
That
you want to
was
call it, they
seeing a
have
man.
No,
I
you
remember
don't.
going
Doesn't
to
Spider
Venice
Mike?
Beach, and I was really
Doesn't
confused
Spider
when
Mike
I
say
saw my
he's the
first
leader of
trans or drag. I
Antifa?
don't know what
Well,
they were. The guy dressed as a
because you
girl, and I
guys
remember
labeled
being
us
really
that.
confused, and I
You're
was kind of
joking.
No,
scary to me.
nobody.
Like I
Pam
don't think
has a
it's the
Nobody.
shirt
best
that
thing
says
for
Oh
I
kids.
yeah.
think
Antifa
you
on it.
guys.
Hey, stop talking over each other. You didn't have your hand up again. This is
Well, I
exactly
was
what I'm
still
It's one
talking
thing
about.
when a
talking. I was
woman's
I
dressing
trying
like
know.
to
something or a
talk.
He
guy's
talks
dressing
right
like a guy,
over
but
me.
when you have a guy
Why don't you
dressing
No,
as a
stroll
girl
in? Why
dancing
don't you
around,
stroll
that's
in?
really strange
I
for
mean,
a
I don't
kid.
mind people jumping in,
Well, don't complain
but
then.
it's your show. I mean, I wasn't. I thought you were yelling at me.
No, he's talking over you.
Oh, well, I mean, it's a proven fact that there are organized Antifa groups all around the country, with
No,
Portland having the oldest and the largest.
none of my
And
business.
there's
What about it? What if there was? What about it?
Yeah, Emmy.
well,
I
you were
know.
just
I've been
saying
to one when
earlier
I
that
was
there's
like
the
I don't
Antifa is
know.
when
an
I was like
organized group.
18, like I
I
went
don't
to a
know.
gay club and I
Never
saw that
heard
and I
of
was
it.
like,
So
this is weird.
I know there's
Even when I was
communities
that
where
age, I
each other
didn't
can
like
help
it. I
each
was like,
other
I
out.
don't.
Don't
And
go and
how
mental
sexual
illness.
they were, I couldn't get over
Hard
that.
to
I've
know
always
by
been kind
now.
of a
Is
modest or slightly conservative. Even when I
Are
wasn't
Right.
Antifa
conservative, I've
like a
never
bunch of
been overly,
silver spoon rich
really
kids that are
weird into
backed
that
by
stuff.
NGOs, Pam? Because they tend to organize like during a weekday when everybody's at work. I mean, do you honestly, Pam, do you know anything about Antifa?
I am Antifa. My name is Pam Tifa. I am
Wait,
Antifa.
Pam, you joined Antifa?
Do you know what anti-fascist is?
Well,
Anti.
no, no. I'm actually asking, did you really do that?
What are you talking about? You don't join. Did the soldiers join when they went over to World War II? It's an ideology.
Yeah, that's why I
It's
said
not
I
a
don't really
group. You
care
Okay,
don't
okay,
join
if
okay.
it.
So
adults are
it's a
going to
thought
drag shows,
process, it's a
whatever kind of
movement,
drag shows
it's on
adults
modern
want to go
times
to,
and
that's their own deal.
ideas.
But when
No,
it's at
I
a
did not
bar
realize
and
that
there's
you
kids there and they're
became
dancing around like
part of an
strippers, that's
organization
weird.
that doesn't exist.
There's no organization. I don't belong to
Yeah, I said that. You
organizations.
Kids
became part
don't
of an
have the
organization
mental
that doesn't,
faculty
well,
to
or a gathering.
understand
It's a
what's going
gathering.
on.
It's a
It's
gathering of people.
confusing. If you look,
People stand
you
up
can
for
look at
things.
there's
Others, that's
a
it.
book
You've
forget
been
what
hanging
book it is.
out
It
with
explains
Contra Las
it's like the
Deportaciones,
psychiatry
the new
of
Antifa group
what
out of
happens when you're
Portland.
young and why
This is not about
people
me.
build
This is not
fetishes as
about
they get older. And
Do you
it's
guys
being
go on
shocked or
cruises?
scared
Because
about
if you
some
get
stuff,
like
you
free
know?
trips on cruises,
That's what
I
worries
want
me
to go.
about
If you
kids
get
is you
free
get
flights
something
to
scares
go to
them or
Hawaii,
traumatize them at
because
a young
I would
age. They can
sign up.
actually build a fetish towards that as they get
Wouldn't that be
older.
nice, huh?
So if these kids see
But
something
what
overly
if you have
sexualized, it's a man, not a girl, and that
an
scares them,
organized
or
group?
something
Organized groups
happens,
don't
it
need to
might
have
build a
leaders.
fetish later on
That's
in
like going
life.
on also like if you talk about
Like, what is it,
you
autogonophilia?
don't have to have a
Something
leader.
like
It's
that.
just it's
Some
organized
psychiatrists
enough
that
that
were
if
talking
something's
about that.
happening, there's a
You'd
way
have to
they
read about it. I'm
organize
not
to
a
keep it
psychiatrist,
so
so I
that the
don't
safe
fully
place is the
understand it,
safe
but I know
place.
there's something with being young, being traumatized, and building a fetish as you get older.
Community within our members, and they'll have potlucks or speaker meetings somewhere special or camp. And we just talk to each other and find out what's going on. Does that mean we're an organization? You know,
Yes, AA is an
and I
organization. It's an
volunteer.
organized group.
I
It's an
volunteer. We
But I
bring
Now
mean,
we're
do
back
I
to
find them through
Antifa.
my
Is Antifa
HOA? Do I go
organized?
to a meetup? Are they on door app?
what are you talking about?
Well, they're not an organization. We just kind of share problems or concerns. So how do I find them? Literally, is it in a meetup? Do I go
I
on my
don't
next
know.
door app? Do I
How
call
would I
my
know?
president of HOA? Do we meet at the park and do yoga?
Yeah. Well,
I like Tai Chi. I like Tai
when you
Chi.
find out, let me know. I don't know of anything such
Metal
thing.
Fest in Ohio.
I just go down there and
That'd be
do
cool.
what I
I'd go to a
say and
Metal
videotape
Fest.
what I say and talk to people and enjoy both sides. I don't know. I've never been a joiner though. I don't join nothing.
But they
I'm
are
a
definitely an organized.
Space keeps me refreshing.
Yet we're sitting here proving that it is, but you keep saying that Antifa is not organized because there's no leader, and you just kind of keep going back and forth on
I
what
don't know. How would I
what's
know?
going on.
You know more than
So,
me, so why are you asking me? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no clue.
well, I mean, I think it's just Pam. I just wanted to say one thing really quick, and I'll get out and give somebody else the microphone. You should, and it's just my opinion. I'm not telling you what to do. Probably have two co-hosts. You should have somebody from the right and somebody from the left, and I think you would be a lot more successful with these spaces. And I would be very cautious on. You should probably have people, one person from each side, to be co-host, and it would probably be a lot more successful.
That's
And
a good idea.
yeah, and I'm gonna leave with this. Uh, Day one, as long as Gonzaga holds
Yeah, it's
out,
been
I
crashing
have
today
a
a bunch. I don't know
perfect
why.
NCAA
Doesn't
bracket
want
for
to
day
hold the
one. That's unheard
hold
of.
the convo.
Last
Weird.
in the country, we have that right now, and I've won. Thank you very much. I'll see you kids later.
He's talking about basketball, Pam.
Yeah, he's a big sportster.
Hey, remember how successful that space was that you and I did? Well, I was co-host, but I was helping you. Remember how
Yeah.
successful that was? That was a good time.
You got to remember, I don't care if you guys, I don't care about being successful. I'm not trying to make money. I'm trying to get people to maybe just be able to talk instead of pepper spray each other.
Oh, it
Gotta
was.
say,
I mean, it was
And how
calm. Everyone was
it's
calm, and
just have a
so
safe place to disagree, to agree to disagree. But it turns out most people come up here with smears or cussing at you or putting you down. And
and there's gonna
I
be
don't
those
think
people.
it's something I want to continue to do. It's abusive for me. I have to
There's
put
gonna
up
be
with a
people who
lot
are
of
gonna
crap. Like you guys try
there's
to say that Antifa's organized, and I disagree with you on that. I'll find out. If I find out, I'll let you know. I don't keep nothing. I do not hide
I
anything.
so I think he means a mode of communication. There has to be a mode of communication on when they get the signal
I'll
or
try
the
that
alert to say,
and see if
this
that
is where we're
works.
meeting. This is how, when, go to this location,
Oh,
grab your
well,
organized.
I'll tell
That
you.
there's a mode,
Oh,
right?
to them. Megan's that down at
Mega.
the patient corner. They all tell each other when they're meeting down there. They'll tell you.
yeah, they're
They,
organized.
they they realize we like to hang
Yeah,
out with
they
each
got
other.
people
That's why
from
we
Idaho
I'll
groups.
call
They'll
Tommy and be like,
message
hey,
each
we're
other.
coming down.
Is that
And
what
then
you're
we
talking
usually we
about?
like to get
I'm
some
sure
food.
people call each other and say, "Hey, we're going to meet like guys here right now," and then he knows where they're going to be. Tommy tells him everybody where he's going to be. Is that what you're talking about?
Liberty Dogs. Liberty
The
Dogs keep
difference
everyone
is there's
safe.
Rose City Antifa who had an email
You're
that
talking
you
about
would
Senate
contact them to be able to
is
join
a
them.
woman.
You can't contact
He
you.
shared
There's
it
no
in the
like
purple pill,
email for the
Yes, it came on
Patriots that
her
you
own.
can call and then we're like, yeah, let's join us and we're
Could
gonna
you,
figure out
Conspire?
some
Can
meet.
you
We don't
share that in
even
the right hand
meet.
corner? I just like to follow
Our
people.
meet
I'd
is
rather
like,
hear
hey,
their
let's go
voice.
to
But
get
how
a
did you
burger and then
know?
go down to
How
Ice
did
and we'll
she
all
know to
like walk
come?
around and film
Did
and
anybody call
there's
her?
no
Because
organization.
she's reading my posts.
They saw the Batman sign in the sky.
I think that's
Well,
what
and
I
in the
mean.
first, sometimes in conversations, you have to define the words and the meanings, like organized group. Then you take that and
Yeah, the
say,
way she
okay, so
says mega is so weird.
let's just go with Antifa is organized. They get in touch with each other. They set up
They do.
meetings.
They
They
actually
know
they're
where to
way
go.
different than what
They
we
do a
do. We don't
thing.
do anything.
What
When we
makes it
hang out, we
bad
literally hang
is
out. We
if
barely even
it's an
talk about anything
organized
at
group
ICE.
that's breaking the law, setting
We hang
fires,
out like normal
doing
people
bad
do.
activities, that kind of a thing. That's where it becomes an issue of an organized group.
Like Black Lives Matter, would you say that Antifa um, absolutely just, I mean, there's complete animosity with Black Lives Matter because of that?
Are you asking me or Pam?
It, it's just an open stage
Oh, okay.
question.
I'll let Pam answer.
There's a documentary called Antifa. I watched that first and then ask me the
Can
question.
can I speak on Antifa real quick?
Oh, yeah, but you're talking about the ideology, or are you trying to say that they're individual people? Because I'm Antifa.
Yeah, I'd like to talk about the ideology if that's okay.
Go ahead.
So, I don't know if you guys ever heard about atheists. You're essentially not a theist. You know what I mean? It's like just not the other thing. And it's no different with Antifa. It's just not, you don't like fascism. So that can be borne out in a million different ways, and other people can organize under that
I don't
umbrella,
think it has
like
to do with
however which way
religion
they
at all,
want. They can
genders
create
and
whatever their
sexuality.
sub organization is or whatever. I can tell you right now that leftists don't organize for shit, and organizing looks like a little printed out piece of paper on a light post or a like Instagram post or some shit. Like that's like the extreme end of organization we got. Like maybe we will get some supplies put away and like help each other and
I
have
heard
events and
Christina
stuff.
finally got
But it isn't an
arrested out
ideology. There
there.
is no like
Voices like fingernails.
organization.
No, I
There's
didn't hear that.
people that can organize in a small group or whatever. They're friends. They're like they can call people out to an event just like you would have an event for like a bicycle group or whatever, right? But it isn't like okay, what's next on the docket? What are we what are we doing? It's just it literally is like, and we can talk about organizations under that label or whatever, but it is just
Now,
anti-fascist
kids aren't hurting
in like
themselves because they
any
can't express
capacity,
them
just
who
like
they are. It's
atheists
because they're different. It
don't
doesn't
have to
matter
be
if it's trans.
it's
It's
like a
just
light
being
switch on
different
and
in
off.
general. It has
You know?
nothing to do with
Who's
that. It
speaking
has to
right
just
now?
do with Even
Yeah,
when people knew
Mr.
about me, when it's
Pocket.
still I
Pocket.
was
Okay.
different though.
It's
People accepted me,
Pakistani.
but because I was
Love you,
different, I
Pocket
felt
Sandy.
bad.
I did
It
want to
had
say
nothing to
one
do
thing
with
on
no one
this too,
accepting
is
me or not
that like
expressing myself.
the word
It's just you're
leftist is an
different.
outsider
You know, like
term
that
that has been
sucks.
used
It's
for
not.
well over
People make it
1,000
out to be like,
years,
well, people
and
won't use your
Hitler
name.
used
People
that
won't use
term,
this.
and
It
if you
has
can look
nothing to
up
do
every
with
time he
that.
said leftist, it looks
You'll see
just
that
like
in
that.
any type of
And
minority
what that
if there's
outsider
somebody
term
small in that
means
they're different and
is
they
it
feel
is
different, even
throwing
if people
everybody that
accept them.
opposes the tyranny
People want to
under
make it
one
out to
label
be
so
they
you
won't
can
use my
demonize
name, they won't use
everybody
this, they
but the
won't.
tyrannical
I mean,
people.
people
That's
do.
all that is.
It's
So like
nothing to do
it's
with a
no
lot of
different.
that.
We're using Antifa in the same ways that like Hitler used leftist, or like honestly like we're using the word leftist today too,
So
but
because
it's
they're a
just like
smaller minority,
it's just
that's
to
not
group
it.
people
I don't
together
believe that.
and say, oh, that's an organization
Especially
that
with
we
the
have to
trans people
defeat.
I've talked
In
to.
World War II, like leftist under Hitler's sort of vision was everybody. It was all the different groups. It like people that vehemently opposed each other and might have been a little bit of war in the streets. They were all leftists under his vision. I don't know. That's my piece. I don't know.
No, you're right. I know. I try to explain to him, but they just won't believe me, so it doesn't matter. You're gonna believe
Yeah,
what you
it's just
want.
an on or off. That's it. Like, do you
You
like
put
fascism or do you not like fascism? If you like it, then I guess you're not Antifa. If you don't like it, you're Antifa. The Constitution is Antifa. Like every fucking amendment is Antifa.
Oh my God, it's Sandy. I was like, I thought I
Pocket
recognized that
Yellow White
voice. I was like, holy dude, I don't know. He was
I'd love
commenting on
to,
my
like
post
a
so much. I
voice.
had to see. I was scrolling through my
Oh, I'll have it
notifications. It was just like
queued up right
Sandy,
now.
Sandy, Pocket Sandy, Pocket Sandy, Pocket Sandy, Like he had to have commented
What do
like
I got to do to
50
get a
times on
co-host
my
with you,
post
Pam?
today.
Okay, I just put it
But
up.
you gotta
You
be
To
a
the
got it.
point I'm
dog.
getting ready to block. I don't block
I got to be
anybody
a dog. That's
typically,
funny.
but I'm getting annoyed seeing his Pocket Sandy
Woof,
comments every like 2 minutes on my
woof, woof,
notifications.
woof.
It's getting crazy.
I've got stuff to say about Kevin Dahlgren, if I could.
Well, hold on. You didn't have your hand up.
I did. I've had my hand up for a while.
Okay, Mr. Bill, do you mind?
Oh, Bill was before me. Go ahead, Bill.
I was going to ask one little thing. Pam, I know you like to have the attention. Some people say you'd like to have the attention, but I would suggest Conspiratard might welcome you to come into one of his spaces in his community. Would you up for that if he let you be a co-host or something like that, and we could ask you and maybe some other lefties questions in one of our spaces? Since a lot of right wingers come into your space to ask you questions, maybe if you're welcome to come into one of our spaces one of these days, Patrick. So
That's what I've
Patrick
always
there.
thought when I saw Pocket
Maybe
Sandy,
we'll
like rat
you can
Pocket
ask people
Sandy.
what rules you want. We'll kick people off
He
that
talks
don't
way too
really
much.
want
I
to
have to
talk
walk
rules
away
like that.
sometimes. He just won't stop.
Yes, I'd be open
He will
to
argue
it.
about
You
how
gotta
tariffs were
understand, I've been
bad,
in
and I
3
explained to
years
him why they were good for my business specifically, or why the
and
skateboard industry has
uh,
specifically made it easier for Americans to make
I have to
money. Like
see
I'm
if
making
there
a little
is
more because
some
of China's having a harder time to
to
get their
deal with
stuff over
this
here for cheap.
because of
He
the
can't
speed
understand that. He's
of
like,
the
but it's
mind,
bad. I was like,
and I'm
it
tired.
depends on how you look at it. It's been great for me.
You know,
So I don't
That's
think
got to be
It's
expensive.
been great for
but
some
we've seen
skateboard companies
in
that
a
are American
space where
based
people just
because
want
it's
to
more
smear
expensive to
me
get. But
and yell at
skateboards are
me
more expensive
and tell me
from China.
I'm a liar. It's very healthy mentally for me.
See, I don't
You
think so.
can
I'll look it
have
up.
this.
I'm telling you,
Like, how
I've
did you find
experienced it with
out
my own
January
business, my
6th,
glass business. I get it. I understand it.
Nancy Peroski was not responsible? That's fine. We can debate. I can bring receipts. That
Because
Peroski.
China
and that's
copies my
very
styles and they put them
good.
on different online websites, and I have to compete with them. It
Okay, and one
sucks.
more
They've
thing.
literally
I happen to
copied
really like
my
the
exact style, named it the
blog
same
post
thing,
you
do it on the
did
same
the other
glass.
day and
Ooh,
or
Like,
whatever.
took a
That
few
is
years, but
very
they
good stuff.
finally did it.
well,
I
I
noticed
can.
my drop in
Just
sales.
FYI.
If somebody wants to DM me his handle, that'd be
Yeah, I know a lot of people that don't like tariffs.
okay.
It's
Go
helped
ahead,
me a
Bill.
lot. It's
Okay, so Kevin Dahlgren
made
is
it
a real
harder
piece of
for
work, huh?
the companies that were
He's
undercutting me to stop undercutting
see,
me.
this is
Because
what we
that's what
can agree
China
on here,
does.
Well,
They
I
Pam.
don't
undercut
know
my
who that is.
pricing so that people buy
Kevin
Chinese
Dahlgren, they
crappy
pulled it up.
glass
You got to
and they
pull it
don't
up
buy
in
my
this
glass.
in the header.
Just in the past past year,
Oh,
2 years
okay.
almost,
PDX Defender pulled
it's
this
gotten a
up
little
actually.
better.
It
I've
says he
noticed
doesn't
their
do this
pricing
for
has gone
prejudice.
up,
He does it to make
basically the
money.
same
That,
cost as
that's
mine.
100%
And people are
correct.
buying mine because it's
He's out
US
here
based.
still in the same field that he stole from, and he's on a 5-year probationary period. He
Yeah,
stole over
skateboards too, because they were sent. A lot of them were coming in from China. You can
his
get them for really
community
cheap.
outreach and
Now the
press,
Chinese ones
and he
have
was
gone up a
fired
lot,
from
and some of
there.
the U.S.-based
And then he lied
companies can
about it,
produce it for
and then he was
cheaper.
convicted on like 5 different or like 6 or 7 different felonies. And then now he's out in Portland doing the same outreach, and he's got 300 and some odd thousand followers on his social medias, which is absolutely nuts.
I'm not a large corporation.
I'm interested to see what his Venmo donations look like, because if he was giving back, if has all that money, these streets would look a lot different. And he's alongside with these people who are part of the 501c3s who are giving harm reduction to these homeless people,
I
like
don't go
giving
to
them noodles,
Costco anymore.
giving them
They yelled at
foilies,
me for
giving
my
them
mask being below my
freaking
nose, so I stopped going
swabs,
there.
all that kind of stuff.
When I was
And they're
bagging
out
up my
here and they're
groceries a
making
couple
money
times,
off of their
and I just ended up
nonprofits,
stopping going
whether
to
they
that
help
place
the
because they
homeless
were
people or
welcome
not.
crazy.
And so Kevin Dahlgren, people really need to know who this guy is, because he's, in my opinion, a fraud. And I've been saying this since the beginning. And the people that actually go out there and do help these people on the streets, there's only one person that does it. There's only one person that does it here in Portland and does it right. And we all know who that is, and that's Billy Ray. It's the only person that does it and does it right here and has the respect of the homeless people out here. Because when you have people like Kevin Dahlgren coming into our city and messing up our city,
Yeah, I don't know the argument with that stop sign. That stop sign has been there
these
for
homeless people are from
years.
here.
That stop sign was there
And
way
so
before I started going down to
we
ICE.
can
I
talk
have
about the
pictures of that
causes of all
stop
this,
sign.
but
I have
Kevin
video
Dahlgren is a
of
big part.
motorcycles pulling up to
And
it,
I
stopping at it,
appreciate
and then
PDX
going across
Defender
the street.
for
I'm
bringing that
still
up.
confused on what Mike's talking about, that it's not supposed to be there. I have it on my old live streams from when I first started going down to ICE.
Some
That
actual
stop sign's always been there.
Pocket, I
actually
gave
makes
you
sense.
a request to invite you as co-host, but I guess you see it when it pops up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking away.
Let me try again. I gotta cancel it.
Yeah, that's right. I usually do this on my PC, on my phone. It took me a minute to even figure out how to raise my hand.
You were
Okay,
agreeing with me, PDX Defender, and then you were thumbs down. How come?
Okay, there it is. Do you see it? There it is.
So,
Yeah, I got you. Thank you.
Pam, I just looked up a little bit real quick. So, real quick, I did a quick check.
Now I do tell everybody to raise their hands.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had my hand up.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. So, as far as.
Well, we don't want to override True. I think True's.
I'm sorry.
Trump
Go
has
ahead.
been. What do you think? Ask Trump if he doesn't mind.
Yeah, I'm not big on the
Trump
holier than
26.
thou
Do you mind if
thing.
I just read real quick what I found?
I definitely
can
get that.
explain a little bit more about our the conversation.
Which is why I don't
with,
really tell
Antifa.
people
Or
what
would
to
you
do.
like to go first?
I am not gonna.
Me? Oh, go ahead.
Okay.
I'm not gonna
So,
tell
from a
people what they should
regular
believe, how they
fan,
should go down
he
to
was
ICE, what
saying
they
that
should
they
and
need to
shouldn't
leave
do
within the
typically.
year. So, Antifa activity is organized through decentralized, autonomous structures rather than a centralized command. Coordination.
Yeah, I'm just
occurring
not
via
big on like, I'm better
affiliate
than
groups,
you
global
or you're better.
chapters,
Like, I don't
and
like the
informal
whole when
networks
people get
that
into
use
that.
both public statements
Like,
and
I'm better than
private
you because I do
communications
this and
channels.
I'm a Christian or
Recent
I'm this.
materials
I'm
show
better
this
than you. I
model
don't like that
combines
at all.
flexible small group decision making with broadened
I think we've all
networks
done crazy
like
or
the
crappy
Torch
stuff in our
Network
past.
and blah
We
blah
don't have the
blah.
right to tell anybody that we're better than
So,
them. Unless you're a PDF or like a, rape it. I don't, that's like the only things I really
Okay,
don't.
you wanna
Stuff
say
like
something about
that's
that?
crazy.
Yeah. So do we like fascism? I guess, or like I'm a little confused because we're still back into like, oh, it's an organization, and I mean, if you want to respond to what I said, cool. But like,
I'm not into fascism. It's two different things we're talking about. There's fascism, which has been around a long time. And then there's this Antifa, that group that everyone became very knowledgeable about during the BLM riots. And they were very organized during the BLM riots. So it's two different conversations. Am I against fascism? Absolutely not.
Oh yeah, I don't hate Geyer.
Majority of Republicans.
I talk to him all the time.
I'm sorry.
He always sends me
For
stuff, but
fascism. And I don't think
it is funny. I was like, Geyer's gonna be on scene. I know. I don't know. That always makes me laugh.
Goes immediately to bodies, people.
but you don't.
I
You
can't
don't
do
believe
stuff
that
like
it's
that.
not. It's just anti-fascist. You think it is a.
But yeah, because he has his Geyer dude. The
I think
Geyer's
that's
gonna
what
be out.
you're
He says we're out
you're
here, and
getting
I'm like,
here.
are there multiple people?
It's a
Like
Oh, it's just the
people
way he
people
talks
like
about
the
his
BLM
Gyre
stuff. That
Digital.
was also just like people that think Black Lives Matter, and there was that grifter that made some money and fucking like I hope she went to jail for it. There's always fucking grifters and political shit, but like it is like it is just are you pro fascist or are you anti fascist? You know, whatever. I don't know if the like agnostic fascist is a term yet, but
I'm anti-fascist,
yeah, we're
which I think
Antifa.
most Americans are, but I do believe there is a decentralized group
Yeah,
that
no, my
calls
prices have
themselves
gotten cheaper out
Antifa.
here actually in the last
No, you
Yeah,
do.
I'd
I mean, like
say 6 months.
I am also not.
Most
I'm like I
prices have
don't like
gone down a little
fascism
bit in the
either, but
stores.
we can call it a group if we want. I just think it's just like some people don't like it, and that's all. I mean, like I did want to say one thing about my Mike being the leader of Antifa. That was a drive-by macing that I was right next to him for, and I got maced too. And the guy that maced us said that was like, "Who's your leader? Who's your leader?" And he was like, "I'm the leader of Antifa." And that's all that came from. Look at my TikTok; it's hilarious. That is where that started. Like that, and like we're just trolling y'all now at this point.
Yeah, they
We
have
know that
me
Mike
and
isn't the
Chicken
leader of
Man
Antifa.
and
He just likes to
Chandler
say
as the
that. He said he's
leaders
the
of
president of
Antifa.
Antifa too.
Yeah,
I was the
I'm not
leader for
from
one weekend, apparently.
Pocket. I'm not from Portland. I'm on the East Coast, so I'm looking at it more as across the country, not just the group that's down there. I mean, do I think that Big Mike is the leader of Antifa? No, I don't.
Yeah, none of us believe. They think we're so naive to think that he's a leader of anything of
Yeah, no,
Antifa.
I mean, there's
He's
no
just a
leader. He's like
crazy
kind of
guy that's an
ultra
asshole that
leftist
used
and
to sell
everything for
fentanyl to people.
shit. Y'all got nothing to worry about, honey.
Well, I don't think that we were bashing each other. We agreed earlier not to do that, to have
Well,
respectfully and right.
well, maybe
A lot of our fertilizer comes from
I have a
Florida.
thought. You think
That's why
maybe
we get all
because we
the
don't say MAGA,
hydrofluorosilicic acid
you
in
guys
our
say
waters from
Antifa,
us
it's just
because
a
of the
label
mining
like
in Florida went up. That
well,
went up during
MAGA
COVID. It
is
went up like
who
4x
are, you know,
in
I mean, is that
2021.
what's
I
happening
think
here? But
I think
A lot of our
Antifa,
lumber does
but
come from
unfortunately,
Canada. Yep.
Antifa has been labeled as a terrorist group,
Although our wood's come
and it
down, our
scares
wood's not
everybody,
expensive. It
and they're
used to be expensive
violent,
during
which is
COVID, then
so
it crashed back
not
down
even
again.
true. Look at I've never been around Black Bloc. I've never been around anybody like you guys are calling Antifas, right? I go down there because Trump said that these
Mike is the
terrible
beached whale of
Antifa
Antifa.
terrorists are. He saw the video from 2020 are
Beluga
burning up
whale.
the city. They showed him an old video from 2020, and all their
Lay off the
propaganda. So
Mountain
Trump
Dew.
went along with it. And I thought, I know Trump lies, so I'm going to go down there. And if it is a violent protest, I'm coming back and I'm going to say it's a violent protest. I don't want anything to do with it. However, there are certain people which nobody can control, not even Martin Luther King. I'm sure he was against a lot of things. And John Lewis would not agree with a lot of people in that movement at that time of some of the things they did. That's in any protest you go to. However, the protest was
Yeah,
peaceful,
wood
and
was
I stayed.
crazy
I got to know you guys. I felt
during
love for
COVID
you.
because I
I
built
saw the
I was
love
building a
you had
huge
for this
fence line
country
around
and
my
for the
house, and
people
I
around
stopped
you.
for a while.
I
Like I was
saw
building it before
doctors
COVID.
come
I bought a
out,
ton of extra wood, and
doctors.
then COVID
I
happened.
saw nurses
It got
come out,
cheaper. It's about to what it
and
used to
the
be, so I've
labor
been buying wood again. But
unions,
because I have
and
a bunch of
book
acres, so I have to
clubs,
buy a
and
bunch of wood for
older
stupid stuff on the
ladies.
farm.
And then the frogs started, and it was like, oh my God, this is just a community of people that love this country and love each other and want everybody to have their own human rights. What's wrong with that? Now, if people on the side are doing whatever they're doing, well, God bless them. I don't know. That's not something I would do. However, we're not in control of the bad apples. There's bad apples in every protest you'll go to. You know what I mean? That you can't help that. It's not fair. There are some live streamers that are
Oh,
down
wood
there
for
that
your
are
windows.
decent, nice people. They're not starting problems.
I didn't see them.
But the bad apples make them look
Yeah, I
bad.
just bought like
You know.
cedar,
Anyway, am I right,
cedar
Pocket?
for
Did
my
I say that right?
fence. I was building like an 8-foot
No, I
fence
do.
all the way around my house. It took so
I
much
do want to
cedar.
give what we got two hands up. I don't know. Somebody a chance
Oh,
to.
oh,
$8.
Kyle has got one.
Yeah, I
What are
know.
you?
It went
I'd love
so
to
great because
respond
they
to
used
all
to be
that.
like
October's next to be
$1.90 or $1. I forget how much they were
Okay.
pre-COVID.
Yeah, so I was just thinking, you
That was
guys are
great. The
doing
plywood too. I was buying
donating to the UN
plywood.
is the third one.
It was insane. Like the
and
thin, like eighth
I just think
sheets,
that
I think were
you
like
guys think it's a little
$36. That's the price of like
authoritarian to
half-inch
demand
plywood.
force us to not have kings. But I'm not saying I want any kings, but
What a crazy time.
it's our country, our right. So shouldn't it be like maybe kings? We don't want to scratch anything off of the table, you know. What if
I
we
can't
want
tell if
kings?
you're serious or not.
I'm not saying I want kings, but
Yeah,
what if we
Sandy's
want them and it's
cackling.
our
I
country,
want
our choice?
Burger
I think
King.
I think that
Burger
like
King.
the founder of our nation had like a a face the wall kind of situation for that shit.
I'm just saying I think it might be a little authoritarian to say that we can't have them if we want them. So
I
it
guess
should be maybe kings.
I don't know, like self-support if you don't like America. I guess I don't know.
Well, that's the thing. It's our
Does he
right.
just cackle as he
We can
talks
have
every
whoever we want
time?
in our government. If we want a king,
Listen to Sandy.
Yeah,
He
but
just
there's no
like
vote
he's
out there.
Unless
cackling
you
as he
want to say
talks.
you're
Not
not
voting for kings.
fascist.
We're voting for presidents, not kings.
Paying $15 for
yeah. But
plywood, that's insane.
what if we want to vote for kings? So if you say no kings, you're trying to take our
Yeah, but I
right
thought
away.
they liked the
Makes a
I
dictator
good
would
in
just say
Iran.
point.
They
like
didn't
that.
want
You
us
read the
Makes a good
Constitution.
point.
to fight any other
Read the whole
dictators.
Because it's
Constitution, like front
democracy.
to back, the whole thing. Read the whole Constitution, and there's your answer.
But it's democracy. If a king was running for office and people voted for him, then there would be a king in office.
Well, if he were a king, they
Except for
wouldn't
the
be
fact you're
allowing
men
them to
and our
fight like
founders of our
this
nation made
against
a
everybody. They
whole
wouldn't
ass
have
amendment
no
for that.
king's
Like
marches in a
that's the
place where
backup
they have
plan.
kings.
See,
Like
I didn't vote for the Otto Pen or Kamala. I'm not authoritarian.
fuck Kamala.
Sandy won't say any president he's ever liked. I've asked him that. I was like, "What? So, what's the last president you do think was a good president?" And he just does his weird cackling, and he won't answer it. It's just a way for them
Yeah,
to
I think Charlie's the
obfuscate
only one up,
the
right?
Right.
the,
Did
the
Bill
things they
speak?
say,
Did
so they don't have to
Mr. Bill
actually have a
Freedom
real
speak? I
opinion
haven't
about
heard
certain stuff,
Mr.
and they can
Bill.
just kind of
Did you
Yeah.
speak,
just
Mr.
make it
Bill?
along as they go,
Yeah. I
make it
still
up
would
as they
like
go, I
yes or
guess.
no on my question though, Pam. If conspirator
You
or
can't
media
lock them
invited
down
you to a
to certain
space
views because
and
they
we
won't
posted
want to
something
say they
left,
have any.
would you guys be willing to come into one of our spaces and everything? It will let you kind of help dictate some of the rules or whatever to a certain degree. If no cussing, 30 seconds to stay your point or something like that. What would you be afraid of in coming to one of our spaces? We're not afraid to come into your space, but what makes you guys afraid to come into one of our spaces?
Yeah, Pam, and I sent you a
Oh,
DM
thanks, Sand
about that
Tiger. No,
opportunity
I just had
if you thought it
MySpace
was
up
a good
right now. I
idea.
didn't have
I
Danny's.
made
I just
up
clicked
that
on mine before I
you
started.
wouldn't let anyone
I appreciate
trash
that,
you
though.
or yell at you or anything like that.
It's not that. You got to understand, I tried once and it's all about lies and smears. Pam, tell me about your conversation supporting pedals. I tried to explain it. Nobody wants to believe it. And then I'm told I'm a liar. Somebody will bring up my childhood about my mother.
All right, what if we
Pam,
what
I mean, it's just ridiculous. I've been in therapy to deal with my childhood. I'm in therapy to deal with how not to be around abusive people. I don't
My
know
argument
what
wasn't
else
about
to
the
do.
attack in Iran. My argument
all right,
is that the
But I
left
guess
are
I do. I
supporting the
still do in
regime.
these spaces.
They won't say that it's more oppressive.
give Patrick like
They say
three
Trump is
categories
more
here:
oppressive than Iran,
interracial,
or won't talk about it.
anti-migration, trans, or
But
whatever.
they think he's a
You talked
dictator, but
no,
theirs
these are the
isn't a
things
dictator.
you talked about.
It's
Nothing
just
else you talked about
interesting,
besides
their ideology
the
when
things
it
that you want
comes
to talk
to
about.
that. I'm
You
not
can say
talking
whatever
about
topics you
why
want
or
to.
who
If
attacked
anybody else
him or
brings
the
up something
reasons,
else,
but the
Patrick
left
will
won't agree with it. It's a
skip
TDS
over
syndrome
certain
where they
things
think
or whatever.
Trump's worse than the Ayatollah
There's some things
or
I'm
worse
not
than
supporting
Maduro. They'll
enough for
support those
research and have
dictator
to
that
answer
yeah,
some
call
of them.
Trump a dictator
If
at
I
the
could
exact
bring in
same
somebody
time,
that's a little more schooled
regardless
in
if you
some of these
agree if they
questions
should
that
be
they're
attacked or
being
not
answered,
attacked.
that would be okay. Like Pocket, or somebody
It
I
was
know
only a
that's
few years
knowledgeable.
ago they were complaining about the
I'd be down
Or
modesty
with you.
police
and
in
also too,
Iran
I
and
got
saying
a debate
how
topic
oppressed women
if you want
were.
it. If you guys Pocket or
Chandler was
I would love
wonderful.
that. I don't. I'm curious how that would go.
Yeah,
but if
we would love to have you have a teammate or whatever so that you can, go back and forth and stuff. That'd be great.
But
Yeah,
if Chandler
I
wants
didn't like
to debate
Obama.
Rob Noor, I got a debate for Rob Noor. If you guys, I don't know how to reach out to him or whatever, but when you guys want, let Chandler know if he wants to debate Rob Noor, just have him get a hold of me somehow or through you. Thank you.
I've been on a podcast with Tario. and I think he won.
No worries, Emmy.
I really do, because I, he knows he's really good. I mean, he could put you
Clinton
on
was
his
more right
spin,
than most of the
and you have
leftists
to be
are.
really skilled to stay on
When
top.
you think about all the
But
stuff he
he's
did.
interesting too. Maybe I don't think he ever want to talk to me again, but I
I
think.
want a moment with Tario. I want to see
Oh,
I want to see how it goes. Go to toe to toe.
we might be able to make that happen. We might be able to make that happen.
I'd love nothing more, honestly. I wanted to talk to him when he came to town, but he had a boys' club kind of thing going on.
well, I mean, I don't mean to share this, but I always have to pray and ask for guidance. If it's going to be helpful, then if that's what I'm guided to do, I'll be more. But give me a day or two to pray about it. Okay.
Yeah, if you want me to help you out, Pam, with anything, just give me a heads up.
Oh yes, yes,
I
I'd
got all
love
kinds
it.
of like shit going on in my life,
Yeah,
so
take the whole
try my
Well,
best.
weekend.
you know what, you guys, I respect Pocket, because Pocket really is out there trying to debate and be reasonable and kind, very kind. And they have picked on him a lot, and that's really wrong. He's a good person. And
Nobody's
he knows.
picking
We
on
respect Sandy.
Sandy.
We
There's been
respect
like
Sandy.
one
Everyone
crazy
loves
person
Sandy.
that nobody even knew that came
Yeah,
down
they
there
should.
yelling at him. No one's
Yeah, I love
picking on
Sandy.
Sandy.
I love y'all too. I think some of the love I get from y'all's side, I swear to God, some of it like you get like the side eye a little bit, but the leftists are mostly pretty gentle with me. I just feel like they don't to talk to me as much as I would like them to.
Sandy gets annoying when you talk to him too
But yeah,
much.
Pam, take the whole weekend to think about it, and maybe we can schedule something for next week.
Right now, I'm trying to decide to stay here for No Kings or go to Portland. I'm back and forth.
Oh, don't come to
I don't know what I'm
Portland.
doing next week.
Stay in your own
I got
state.
Pam.
She calls us outside
Huh?
agitators. She said that to us
Where you at?
before too.
Where am I in?
Outside
What?
agitators.
No, where
She
you at
comes
right now?
from
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm in
Idaho.
home. I'm in Idaho.
I'm like 2
Idaho.
hours
Okay, cool.
from.
Well, Pam, I
I'm,
think it
I,
would be
She's
worth
like,
it.
what?
This is supposed to be
Well, I
one
don't
of
even know
one
how
of the
far that
greatest
is.
ones yet,
8-hour drive,
according to the
7-hour drive.
flyers I've seen.
I can bring you a gas mask if you want, darling.
oh, I have two,
Perfect. I got 3 of them.
but they do me as good as. It's like mace. The only reason I've never used mace in my life, but it'd be my luck. I spray it on myself. You know what I wanted to ask you guys? If it legal? Can I use whipped cream? Wouldn't that be funny?
An auto
Can I
factory is
use
closing
whipped
here.
cream when they're getting
All our
nasty?
auto factories were
You
shipped
know, I had
overseas.
my hand
A lot
healed
of them to
and my phone
Mexico.
knocked out.
I think we have
Yeah.
Toyota out here
So they have been
that
nasty.
brings in the parts.
They have hit me.
Who did that, Pam? And then can I ask, so if I think about
Sandy's
Antifa, just
fake
like you
laugh.
all,
I
I
know he
think
does
of
that all the
like
time.
black
Down at
clothes,
ICE.
black
It's like,
mask, black glasses, almost like this Z boy, Tony Hawk, Bam Margera kind of look like the skater group. But I don't see you dressed like that. So I'm just curious, like, why would anybody come up to you and you said hit your hand or hit your phone? Like, what image is portrayed that they would feel to do that?
Hey, TikTok, do you want to explain why?
It was Patriot Shane that knocked the phone out of her hand that I saw. There was a big brouhaha that was building up down at Patriot Corner, and Shane was walking around calling Pam the C word and B word and every other word that he could think of that would insult her. She didn't back down. He's not used to that. So when he kept, like screaming at her, she kept making sure to get footage of him, and he got pissed because the phone was in his face and slapped at the phone. It did knock it to the ground, but yet he didn't go to jail for it. But
But
anytime that happens to
he
one of
put
those
his
guys,
he put his spray bottle right on my nose.
oh yeah,
He didn't spray it, but that's a threat.
yeah.
And
Even Tommy had to go. Don't, like he was scared. He was just like don't. So
you know,
that was a scary moment. I felt for Pam.
you know, I'm 72, but I had four brothers, and you know what it took for me not to. You know where how your brothers teach you where to kick. Ah, he's a lucky man. I'm not violent. I don't believe in hitting anybody. I know I believe in self-defense. Believe me, I know you got to do self-defense. But my God, I'm 72. I can't do self-defense. I got an arm that doesn't even work, a leg that barely walks. I can't even do defense. But I hit somebody one time and I never did it ever again when I was a teenager, and it tore me up. I don't know how people hit each other. I don't get it.
Her side always hits me.
Yeah, sorry, Pam. I was in my recliner after my McDonald's big old burger, and
They always act like they
I
don't
just
do
laid my head
anything.
back and
They always talk over there.
yawned.
My phone
Knocked
was. I
out
was
for
like,
an
my
hour.
phone's
My
been knocked
battery
to the
died.
floor multiple times by their side.
Sorry about that. I meant
Who's
to tell
been?
her
No
to
one's
chill
been
in.
arrested.
PDX got mad at me and left.
He didn't
I
get
do want to
mad at
say that
you. He got mad at us. He didn't get mad at you.
Yeah, I asked him that. I reminded him I was the host. I decide who goes down.
But you have to admit, Pam, the room has been much nicer since.
Well, TikTok and Pocket, you can agree with me and disagree without any retaliation. I'm joking. Uh, it,
I don't agree with you on everything, Pam. You know that. We've had conversations.
well, you're
God, he
supposed
cannot
to.
talk without
I don't like
cackling.
people that agree with everything I say.
Right.
That's a people pleaser.
How do you trust that one, right? I
Well,
do want to say that like Pam gets like all kinds of really wild like shit coming after, and I really encourage anybody that's like, oh, who's messing with
Oh,
Pam?
Woodrow Wilson was
Search
horrible.
her
I
name
hate Woodrow
and
Wilson,
X,
but yeah.
and then just watch all the videos, watch Tommy's videos, watch like all of them, and you'd be like, oh shit, okay, and there's your answer. It's not hard to get there. And last time I saw her in town here, like we had Geyer like accusing her of
Hey,
whatever,
what's up,
like having
AFPDX?
some
How you doing?
recovery some
Good to
recovery
see you in here.
facility that she was like embezzling or some shit. And it was just a whole lot of nastiness. It was like 5 of the air quotes patriots circling around her and just like berating her with shit, and it
Stock
just
market has
came out of
lost
nowhere. And
5,000
I'm
in
like,
5 weeks. So all the rich billionaires have lost
I tried to back her up a
a
little
lot of
bit, but
wealth.
like they're
It's where
loud, I
most of their
guess,
money
like
is,
speakers and shit.
especially Elon.
I don't know what to do.
Now, my new name for him is Paid Triots. Paid Triots.
Yeah, 2026 year. It's a year of high
Very
prices and
disagreeable
time to
opinion
sell.
is
If you
that
follow
when people hate the
what's that old
Constitution
farmer
and
that made he made a chart a couple hundred years ago
those colors
almost.
don't deserve that.
It kind of shows you years to buy and years to sell. We're actually in
Shane,
one of
go
the
ahead.
years to sell.
I'm just wondering because Charlie had it right, and I don't know why Pam's
It's
lying
actually
about me.
pretty
I ain't because
accurate.
I'm mad at Pam. I was mad because these other assholes were being dickheads to me and constantly coming up and talking shit about me.
Yeah.
That's why I left, because they were see Macy's doing it again now. Macy can't even wait their turn. They can't even do the hand thing. The thing is, I was trying to control the room, and they came up and talking shit about me, Pam, and I finally got tired of this shit, and it wasn't doing any good. But now Pam is saying that it was because I was mad at her, but I wasn't mad at her. I didn't curse Pam out or anything. I just left because it wasn't doing anyone any good having me here, because they're all just coming up here and bitching about me nonstop and never getting to any questions.
I'm going to leave this space now, but Pam, it was really nice talking to you. And woosah, PDX, woosah, because my like anxiety just went up. So you all have a good evening.
Oh, quit your bitching, Charlie. You came in here to do the same thing that you were doing earlier.
No,
You're coming in here
I've
and you're playing a
never
victim.
attacked
You're coming in here
you.
and playing
I've
a
never
victim.
used ad hominems. I don't curse.
Coming in here and playing the victim.
Pam, you have a good evening.
You have a good night.
So I'm saying what they're doing, Pam, is they're trying to turn you against allies. And they're saying that they were gaslighting you into thinking that I was mad at you when in fact I was mad at them. And then they put good guy as soon as you brought it up. What they're doing is they're trying to set us against each other.
I'm still your friend. I'll always be your friend.
Yeah. No, I know. That's what I was saying. I don't know why you were saying I was mad at you, though. They got you to believe that when that's not what was going on.
Well,
and then once other people came back in and you said that, then they turned it around and said no, and they tried to play good guys.
Well, because you left and I didn't know why.
Well, no, I said why just before I dropped.
Keep an allied front. You two are friends.
That's what I'm saying. They're trying to turn us against each other, and that's why I left and stuff and was waiting for you guys to come back and do the coasting, because I knew all they were going to do the whole time if I stayed up here was just keep coming up and bitching, and that's why I dropped. And notice as soon as I came back up in here and started to talk about it, they couldn't help but interrupt again.
What do we what would you like to like remedy this situation so you can speak and everybody can speak here and be respected?
Well, no, that's the thing, Sandy. I was actually the co-host of stuff. Pam and I used to co-host stuff for years together. But what they're doing is they're trying to divide us for when certain people come here and co-host. They're
Oh
trying
yeah,
to come
yeah,
in
yeah.
here and complain about like the style of the hosting. They're trying to come in and complain about what people are saying. And then what's happening is that also I think that Pam doesn't always understand that a co-host is also supposed to be kind of the bad cop. That way the host gets to actually like run the room. They get to talk to the people. They get to
Yeah, the
actually have the
banners. Yep,
conversations with people.
exactly.
Whereas the
I
co-host
follow
is kind
that
of in the
because I buy. I like
background
to buy.
vetting people, checking people before they come up,
It
and
works
making sure that
actually
the people are
fopretty
following the
well.
rules. And if they're not following the rules, getting them out of
It's
there so that way we can
close.
have
It's not exact,
conversations
but
and
it's
get them out of the
weird
room.
how
It doesn't
close
always
that
mean
is.
removing them from the room entirely. Sometimes it means talking them down to the listener so they can have that break to actually think about what they're doing instead of just constantly interrupting if they can't do anything except interrupt. Because the conversations are never going to be productive when they're talking over
It's
each other.
based
Where
off
that
of
Pam keeps
commodity
complaining
cycles
about
and
that
stuff.
nonstop. She says that she can't hear because people keep talking over each other. But then when I try to do something about it and take down the people that are talking over
No,
her
I haven't
because
seen
she's
the
complaining over
Asmongold
her,
video
I get her
today.
to get mad at me because she thinks that I'm not controlling the room the way that she wants, even though that was the instructions from the beginning was only give them so many chances to do this before we silence them. And that was what we talked about last night, was that her rooms weren't going well because of that constant thing going on.
Yeah, but
We
now
had a whole discussion.
you're policing what she if she changes the rules and she sets them, that's her decision. And now you're doing the thing you're talking about. You know what I mean? Back to like, what would you like to remedy the situation? What would you like? What's the perfect world? What like the behaviors that you want, and like what do you want the forum to look like, and maybe we can see
Well,
how
that's
we
what
can
I'm saying.
navigate
That's where the
that.
problem is there's no consistency because they're kind of gaslighting her on stuff when they're doing it. Because
Yeah.
they're getting the rules and then they're getting her to try to circumvent her own rules by pretending like I'm being the bad guy.
Shane, I don't think anybody would ever consider you the bad guy in Pam's space ever.
No, I don't think you guys do. I'm talking about folks. They're trying to like set
MAGA.
up that narrative.
Mega or
They're
is it
trying to kind of
MAGA?
push some of that stuff by their behaviors in here, by complaining about the style of things when we're trying to have the conversations.
Okay.
They're trying to create frustrations.
Okay,
All right.
PDX, the only thing I was asking him was sometimes don't respond to them because they love fighting with you. Let me respond to them. That's all. Like if
I know, but you said that when you're away from things, and there's times where you step away, Pam, there was only me in here as our side. And so I was trying to point that out to you that we didn't have anyone else in here for them to respond to.
yeah, I was explaining TikTok and Pocket that, let me use an example. Let's say Mr. Bill, don't take this personal. I'll use Mr. Bill. Hey, me and Mr. Bill are just not connecting. We're
Yeah, he
yelling. We
triggers
got
us
bad
on and
blood.
Piker.
I need to just back off and let TikTok to Mr. Bill. Does that make sense?
No, that makes sense, but that's not what was happening to him. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what they're gaslighting you about. They were interrupting, not raising their hands and stuff, and breaking the rules of the room
Well,
constantly. And we'd established that 3-strike rule.
Yeah,
But
PDX is
they
Shane
only get
Nope.
so many times where they do that stuff before we drop them
Butter
down to
knife.
listen and then
Nope.
bring them back up. We talked about that last night.
well, I'm confused right now. I don't remember. I didn't catch that. Maybe I'm tired.
Remember, we talked about when we used to host spaces and stuff. It's in the recorded space from last night. We talked about going back to the model that we used to use in spaces when we had like hundreds of people.
Yeah, but just remember, sometimes if you feel like they're being combative with you, just put your mic on and let me handle
No,
it.
that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
actually, I bought a lot of
That's what I'm talking about.
silver.
I think we're talking about
I had a
two
little
different
bit
things
of
here.
gold,
I'm
but I
not
bought a
talking about
lot
being
of
the bad guy
silver.
while we're having
I was
discussions.
buying it at
I'm
like
talking about
16
people
to
who keep breaking the rules that
22.
you set up in the room and then claim it as me
Silver
being
was
combative with them
great.
when I'm
Bought a lot
interrupting
of
to stop
Robin
them when
Hood
they're
too.
interrupting other
When Robin was at like
speakers.
9.
Their guidelines.
That was a great.
Guidelines are better than rules because rules we can't break, and I don't. We can break rules.
Okay,
Silver though was
guidelines, rules,
great.
whichever
I was
words you want to
surprised
use
how
for it.
much silver. I
Because
thought
that's the
silver
thing
would go to like
they're getting into
75
like semantics with
when it was
down
at like
price and not
22. I was like, all
negotiating
right,
what's actually going
probably
on,
go to about
Okay.
72,
as opposed to actually
75.
listening to people who are
I
trying
didn't
to help you.
expect it to go to.
That's what I'm saying.
I
I'm
sold a
not
lot
talking
when it hit
about times
120.
rules, which
Although
rules. I'm not talking about
the
while we're in the middle of
spot
a
they
discussion with people. We're
were
talking
much
to
out
like
when it hit
pockets,
120,
and
but
then someone
still
else
was.
pops in and starts talking over them, and I say, "Hey, wait your turn. Put your hand up. If you want to talk, stop interrupting." That's what you've told me you want the co-host to do,
I
is
know.
to ensure the flow of conversation and stop that from happening.
Yes, but
And then
let
I
me
keep
do it because sometimes they purposely are doing it to get to you. So don't be a bait for them. That's all I'm saying. Does that make
well,
sense? Am I making sense to anybody else?
You are, but what I'm saying is just when those people who are doing that
No,
on
you bought it
purpose,
at
they're not having
IPO.
quality
I don't
conversations.
remember what it
They're
was at the
purposely blaming
IPO.
their hosts, things like
I
that.
just wait
It's
because
just
I remember
conversation.
last
It's
cycle
taking
with
them
all
down
this
to
stuff,
Yeah,
and
they
then
listening.
when
know
it
how to
came
push
back,
your
and then it went
buttons.
down really low, I bought some
No, it's not just
then.
that they know how to push
I
the
just
buttons. It
figured
wastes the
Robinhood was
time
going
and
to
the
go
space
back
that they
up because
use
all the
the
kids
conversation
I
buy,
because you're
agree.
all the
interrupting and
kids
trying
use
to
Robinhood.
interrupt their
Everybody I
thought.
know that's younger
Speaking
uses
of taking them
Robinhood.
down to
No
listen,
one's
We
no
know
one's
this.
going
they can
to
go off
Edward
Facebook. I'm not
Jones
removing them.
or
I'm not saying
for
they can't listen.
Fidelity
I'm not
anymore.
blocking them. I'm taking them down to listener to give them kind of a timeout, so that way they can think about their behavior, come back up, and actually follow the rules of the space.
All right. Speaking of which,
Can we?
we got a lot of hands up, so I'm going to jump over to them.
I like
We got
Yeah.
Climatics.
Misi,
I listen to him all the
Gigi,
time. He's cool.
Mr. Bill, and then Patrick. Go ahead, Misi.
I am going to respond because
I
he
think
was
we were on
in here when
Climatics
you
show
weren't
like
here.
a
The
month
only
ago
thing
now.
that I
Something
know
it was like
is
something
that
like last
once
month.
he dropped down, we all talked to you like you were a human being.
Yeah, I can turn him on
Everybody
more.
was calm. Nobody was gaslighting you. We were having conversations to do with topics and being able to go in depth. And we were disagreeing because one's left and one's right. But when the people on the right were saying what they felt, Pam was so courteous, didn't interrupt, didn't yell at us. PDX, I'm sorry, but I think you
It's
need
funny,
to go back
Feeder.
and listen to the recordings of these, because as soon as a right-sided person would say their opinion on something or their feelings, you would jump down and shut them out and cause more of a divide than a coming together.
I'm Chris.
And now you're
Chris
telling
Sims
Pam that we're
on
gaslighting her. We just
X.
spent over an hour having
Yeah,
a
Danny
nice
Rebel's my buddy.
conversation with her. And the same thing, then Pocket came in and there was no problem again. So
And that's what I'm talking about. This is love bombing.
I'm not love
This is the
bombing
love bombing
you.
aspect
I'm
of things.
sorry if you.
No, I'm not saying you're love bombing me. You're love bombing
I'm not.
Pam.
Pam,
You're love bombing TikTok. You're love bombing
now you're
Pocket.
Can
interrupting
we?
me again.
Can we set the rules and then just
Pam,
hope
hold on a
you
second,
know we
Pocket.
can deal with it from
Hold
there?
on. PDX, you just proved my point. Pam, you know I don't love bomb
Yeah, I don't follow a lot of the
know
metals
that
other than
tonight,
gold and silver.
many a
And
times we
platinum. I
bumped
follow
into,
platinum too, but
and many a times we
platinum
laughed.
didn't go up that much. Not like
But I
not like
don't love
silver.
bomb anybody because I don't need to. Your voice is on a computer.
Oh, nice.
Why would I
Nice.
bother
Yeah.
wanting to love bomb you? I've been talking about two sides coming together. Every time you come
Yeah,
in,
I was lucky to
you're
get it at
pointing out,
$9.
oh no,
Like I was like
them, they're
wasn't
not
sure
our
either. I was
allies.
like, all
Oh
right, I'll
no.
buy it. I was like, hopefully it comes back.
Ridiculous.
That's all I
Stop, take a
thought.
look
I
in
didn't
the
think it'd come
mirror.
back that hard. I think it got
It's
to like
annoying when you're the
120
co-host, period.
something.
The end. You're just not cut out
I
for
sold
it.
some like 120.
Yet
Yeah, it's
I have hosted
crazy.
successful spaces with her
That's like
for
crypto
a
pricing.
long time
Crypto
after the
gains, I
election,
guess you'd
and
say.
we did just fine.
Didn't expect
It's
it.
only when we get involved with specific personalities who behave specific ways and do stuff like this where you can't, like they even tried to move on.
The fuck is
And now
love
we're talking
bombing?
about me. This is what I was talking about. You
All
guys
right,
are
PDX.
obsessed with making it about me for some reason
Yes,
instead of
about
talking
you.
about the topic.
You like
Or
to
Yeah, that's why I started listening because
or
they were just arguing
I
with
wasn't
each
here for all
other.
this, but PDX, I don't know. What, maybe I met you in person. Who knows? But
Sandy, you see me down there all the time. I'm do the PDX. You've known me for a long time.
I'm
Why
sorry.
is he
I'm
so
really bad with
angry?
names.
Oh, Shane. I'm the
What's
good
that?
Shane.
What's that?
Shane, the good Shane. You know how there's like the terrible Shane's down there and the good Shane that hangs out with
Why does he
Jason and
talk
Joe?
so fast?
I'm not gonna lie. There's too many Shanes. There's
I
too
know there's way
many.
too many Shanes. But no, like you and I, like we've hung out for months and stuff on and off. I go down there and stream and
He's
stuff
just
and things like
mad
that,
sad he
and I'm
doesn't
usually
remember
down
him.
like over with Crowfeather and stuff.
Oh, okay. I think
Okay.
say hi to me.
Then he
before,
remembers
Let
me
see
more
my
than
memory.
Shane
But
Okay.
knows on his
Hold
own
on.
side.
I'm going to stop this. Okay.
That's
Stop.
hilarious.
Yeah, we're gonna let Gigi go and then Mr.
What?
Bill.
Well, hold on just a second. TikTok.
Oh, okay.
That guy.
Shane Noakes is
I
pretty
like it.
forgettable, I guess.
Okay,
I only remember
Pocket,
him because I argued
go
with him so
over the
much. And he kept
guidelines,
calling
start all
BC
over.
Preacher and Uncle
We've
Tom.
erased the race board
How
on
could
the
I forget all
chalkboard. It's
that?
all erased right now. Visualize. Everything in the past is gone.
Oh, they got
We
really
can
mad
learn
because
from
Danny
it
went
because
and
we
asked if he
all
could have some of their
learn
soup.
from our
One night they were having
mistakes.
the free
Just
soup
go
kitchen
back
thing
on
going on,
Spaces
and
and
like they
see how
wouldn't give
I
him any soup.
screwed up.
And then
And I
Shane Noakes got
have
really
many, many
mad.
times
Then we all started
saying
trolling
things
them,
to
and then they got
Missy
really
that
mad.
she could drive me crazy, huh, Missy? And I can drive her nuts.
Although
Okay,
they told
apologize.
I don't know if you guys have seen
I
that
love
guy
you,
down there.
boo.
He's like a
It's
ginger
just
guy who
I
has
don't want
long hair and
Steve
always
ever
plays
to
the
think
No,
guitar.
I don't want
He
you
went up to the
talking right
soup
now.
thing and they
I'm
said,
done.
"No, you're
Hold
white.
on.
You can't
Hold
have
on.
any soup." They don't. because he was like a
I'm
ginger
involving
kid. They
you.
didn't want to give him
I'm
soup.
trying to.
And I think they thought he was on the other
I don't
side
mean
or
that
something. It was
facetious.
really strange because Danny was like
But it
yelling
doesn't
about that.
matter. Let's just look
Like,
at
you won't give him
ourselves
soup because he's a
tonight.
white guy? Because he's a ginger?
Can I improve my communication? I cannot improve yours, but I will take an inventory. I'll listen to your suggestions because I need them. Where does Pam need to improve tonight? And I'll make a little list. And then you do that for yourself. Don't be putting down a list of what somebody else needs to do because we don't change people. But if I look at myself and what I need to improve in, then maybe I could become a better host, which my goal would be to do that. So, Pocket, I'm going to go ahead and TikTok. If Pocket misses something, could you add to it? Let's go over again some of the suggestions that we've made for
Peter
this
Pan
space.
syndrome. I don't know if I know what that
Go
is.
ahead, Sandy.
Oh goodness, I don't know that I've got the lowdown on it, but like I can try. I picked up a few
She
things.
blocked you
So
months
Gigi
ago,
said
Michelle.
raise the co-host. Don't speak over people. I think that's one of them, right? Raise your hands.
It's crazy. She must have a
That's
huge
what I'm
block
gathering at
list.
this point. I don't know.
Must be
Like,
crazy.
Raise your hand. Don't
Like mine's
speak.
short enough I can
Pam
just scroll
speaks,
through it
kind
and
of
see
break
everybody.
what
It's
you're
really not
saying
even
and let
that
her
long.
speak. My personal rule, I don't know if Pam really likes it, but I don't like it when people have no intention of coming in to talk about anything else but Pam with January 6th.
Shane's
And then
nickname
just
is what
attack her
made
on
her
it.
remember who
So
he
I'll
was. Yeah.
typically
Yeah, that's why everybody
just
remembers.
start in and asking a question about January 6th instead of talking about what the topic is.
I mean, he's told that story so many
That's really,
times.
pretty much it. We just want everybody to be respectful of each other. Don't love bomb, but just be respectful of each other and know that this is a space where you raise your voice, or not raise your voice, but you express your voice. And your goal is to be here to be heard. And you not letting other people speak means they don't get heard, means you don't get heard. So raise your hand. That's the key thing. We're looking for hands.
Okay, one more thing I want to add.
All right.
When I put together this youth group for
Oh,
youth
never
for
wants
the
to grow up.
teenagers,
Yeah, I
a
get you.
drug addiction group. And I thought I got to make rules so they're teenagers, right? Oh my god! And then I got this idea from my sponsor. I asked the
She's blocked
group
King
to
Fixer like
come up
10
with the
times.
rules. They came up with their own rules. So I would love for you to give us a suggestion. Doesn't mean we're going to take it, but just think about what kind of space do you want to be in, then act like it. If you don't like where you're in a space where people are talking over each other, then don't do it. If you don't want people calling people the C word, then don't do it. You know what I mean? So anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Go ahead, TikTok.
Oh, and other rule: no
I
talking
missed that
racial
last
slurs.
night.
That's just something that will set me off, and I'll just kick you out.
A lot of
All
things
right.
set Shane notes
Can
off.
real quick here. Can I suggest that Pam? Can you I don't know much about X. I'm not gonna lie. I bet you can set a poll on here, and people can make their suggestions on like what rules they want, and they can like make a post about it, and then everybody gets to chew on that and suss it out before we have a conversation. Because I think our time is worth more having a conversation. That's right.
Great idea.
Yeah. So polls in the purple pill. All right. So Gigi, go right ahead. I know you had your hand. I'm trying to stay in order, so I think we had Gigi, Mr. Bill, and then Patrick. So go ahead, Gigi.
Sure, thank you. I enjoy being in these spaces. However, when I come into Pam's spaces, it's very volatile. PDX is very manipulative towards Pam and tries to control the entire room and
I
talks
thought we
over
were over this
everybody.
sort of things. Jesus Christ.
Well,
This is more
well,
complaining about me.
see,
This is what I'm talking about. More complaining about me
Hey,
nonstop.
this is
Get rid of
what
the
we're
room.
talking about exactly. It's you and your problem.
I'm out.
And
Sandy, I'll see you down there. Pam, I'll see you down there. But this is just manipulation. They're trying to just bitch about me. This is all
perfect.
it is every time I've been up here. They're trying
Perfect.
to get
You
me out of the room.
yes,
That's what I'm
she's
talking about.
yes.
addressing
It
you
would
though,
be
and you can
great
be
if you
wrong
didn't
if you want.
speak
That's what I'm
anymore.
saying. But Sandy, we already went over this long before you came in, before TikTok came back in. We already went over this. Stop the shit with complaining about the personalities in the room. Talk about the fucking room topic.
You're unbelievable.
Actually,
You
the
are
point. Yeah,
unbelievable.
he doesn't, and he
You,
doesn't realize.
Quit
if,
complaining about
yeah,
Pam. Quit complaining about me. Quit complaining about stuff. Talk about the fucking room topic. Be adults. Talk about the fucking room topic.
Stop interrupting.
Stop
we?
interrupting, stop
Yeah.
sharing, and stop being disrespectful and get the hell out of the room so we can have a
Oh,
normal
go fuck
conversation with
Gigi.
everybody. See, there you go. When you left the room earlier, everything was calm, quiet, and respectful, and you jump back in and it starts behaving ridiculous again. It's just, I just can't even believe it. Pam, please, please
Yeah.
don't allow him to be up there with you. Pocket Sandy's doing great, TikTok's doing great, but this person is very, I just can't even, I just
Yeah.
can't anymore.
I wanna like I wanna give him a big old hug when I see him again. But also, this is we spent a lot of time talking about the gripes, and we haven't been able to talk about the issues in a minute. I feel like it's just roughly. It feels like it's been 20 minutes, just like kind of circling around. And I feel like, can we move on
Yeah,
and just maybe
I want to
agree?
get back.
Maybe agree. Let's be respectful and like just move on. And if somebody's got a gripe and they
Fixer
want to
said he
bring
got
up some shit in
Nathan's
the stream
stream
trying to
canceled.
talk,
Why?
let
What do
them
you do?
finish it, and then maybe we can
I
respond
didn't
to
hear him
it. But
say
like, if
that.
you're interrupting each other, then it's not going to get better. It'll just spiral around more, and it'll escalate, and it won't work out.
Okay, Gigi, did you want to finish up?
She blocked Tommy and then let him off the next day to get more patrons and viewers in your
No,
stupid
that's
space
okay.
to make yourself
I'll
look more
go ahead and
important.
pass it on to whoever's
Then
Okay,
everyone
if you
next.
want
goes in to
to
talk
raise
to
your
her
hand, we'll call on
over
you.
the same. I know.
Thank
I
you.
Go ahead.
can't go in and talk.
Thank you.
It's so
Yeah,
annoying.
me and Pam are not big fans of cussing, and I'm glad that
I don't know how
her
people
heart
sitting there
races a
and
little bit every
try and
time people
rationalize
cuss and
different
things like
stuff.
that.
They just don't listen. It doesn't matter.
The other guy was
I don't think
able to
anything's ever been resolved or talked through
to
ever.
raise people's heart rates when they hear the B word around women and the cussing. But yeah, if we're gonna go back to
I
the
just
topic,
like the crash outs
you know, a
from
one
their
sentence
side. It's funny.
definition of fascism
Shane
for
Noakes
people
gets
in the
all
audience.
mad and just leaves the space.
Oh, I love Pocket and TikTok to answer that for you.
Or two sentences if you have to.
Well, it's a number of things, but it ends with ultimate power. It is consolidating power, and there's a whole lot that goes up to that end, and we're at the step right now, right before ultimate power.
Yeah,
When we cancel elections, that's it.
yeah.
It's like we're up on that, and we're at that step.
I accidentally muted myself before while I was defining what it is. I would say trampling and putting your thumb over the rights, the unarguable rights of citizens of the country that you live in to engross your own power. You're taking away power from others.
It sounds like a monarchy when the
Maybe
king's
it
in
would be a
charge and
good time
everybody else is
for
subjects.
in
See, upon
space. You
everybody that was
whatever
not even
every
a
minute
monarchy
to
back in the
talk.
Middle Ages.
Well, I mean,
Fascism.
And then
we did
like
fight a war
miking
for
your
it, if you remember.
muting you after 1 minute of
It's
talking.
seizing
It'd
the
probably be work.
popular,
Probably
like
work easier than theirs
the
does.
mentality of people. You get a small ragtag group, the beer high. I forget the guy's
Fixer
name, but
posted it on X. I think he
you
reported it
you
to
rally
YouTube.
people together and you use
Fixer's funny.
violence, and that's a core part of it. Is you use violence to push your words and your meetings and your party forward, and you move from violence into acceptance, where the public accepts it's normal now, and then you get legitimization through big businesses, through government, through
Inarguable
power,
rights.
and then you, and then you move towards like ultimate power, canceling elections, and the using democracy only to tear democracy down.
Yeah, I mean,
That's a big part of
if you
it.
think about it, the Mayflower was fascists that were tired of living under a king's rule in England. They sailed across the seas, landed on Plymouth Rock, settled in the colonies. Then the Revolutionary War happened years later because England had come over to try to claim the land and basically, trample all over the people that are establishing new colonies here. And the ones that fought against them, they considered patriots, but they were actually anti-fascist. They didn't want fascism, a monarch's rule over their colonies that they had set up. So, we fought a war over it. So, anybody, anytime somebody says, "Oh, Trump is king," it just like rubs me the wrong way because I'm like, dude,
We say Trump is
50
king
years
because
ago,
they call him
people
a
weren't
king.
saying
It's
that. They
we
were fighting
troll them
to the
about
death.
it.
I did
They
want to
get
check
so
on that a little
traigered
bit
when
because
you say that.
monarchy is a lot different than
You
fascism.
say
That was
King
like
Trump and they get
you're
pissed
born
off.
into it kind of power, not like you
Trump has
grabbed
3
it
years
and like
left.
you used all these other powers to get it. You were just given it,
Yeah.
kind of like Trump.
What
Trump was given his throne. You know what I mean? Like,
England, or who I was referring to as a monarchy.
Okay,
I would
so
I would
when
encourage everybody to
I
look
asked,
up like what happened in Italy, Mussolini, and then Hitler, seeing what that looked like. But it is like you need to have an enemy, and the Jews and the queer people were the enemy. And now, in my opinion, it's immigrants. It is also LGBT people, and yeah, it's a core part of it.
Mr. Bill, I just want to ask you: are you asking our opinion of what fascism is, or are you actually asking for the definition of fascism?
I asked for a one sentence or two sentence definition of fascism, but I'll kind of go with what I think it was Sandy was saying earlier, where it starts with violence and then goes to other things there. Basically, as I was following that logic, you could say the American patriots in the Revolution were fascist. They started out with violence. The Boston Tea Party, they started to gain power and everything by
Yeah, we're
showing
definitely
off their
night owls.
nationalism and everything. We needed America to be great.
Yep. I mean, I used
So
to
over
stay up
time,
late when I was a kid too. I used to be up till like 2 in the morning all the
with
time.
Britain and
And then
everything,
when I started doing
and
glass
their
blowing, it
sort of
just kind of got
tone,
even worse
and
because I'd blow
everything they
glass at
said
night to
followed
avoid the
basically what
heat
the
during the
revolution
day.
had
And now
done
it's hard to get
followed
off
there.
that
So
Right.
schedule.
they
So
were saying the
Well,
American
that was
systems were
gaining
fascist.
into. I'm sorry,
Reminds me, I
Tony.
got
I'll
to
cut you off.
start
I'm
my
sorry.
kiln so I can blow some
That's what
more
I'm saying.
glass
Everything they
tonight.
said corresponds to how our country began.
Well, we were gaining independence, and that is a lot different than, um,
The way in which we did it follow your exact definition of fascism. Gaining power, starting a national identity, getting everybody to go past that. What were the other things you said that were related
it
to
wasn't
the
aimed
fascists?
towards ultimate control, a
It was
dictator.
taking
It
control.
it
It was
wasn't
it was
it wasn't concentrating power. It was giving power to the
it
people
was concentrating
and
power by
separating
taking
from
power.
concentrated power.
It was taking away power, therefore concentrating
Trans
power
illegal
in
immigrants are
America.
taking
And now
over everywhere that
Is
are
it
Antifa. They're
that's
everywhere.
concentrating power in one area of America
like
and not
every
in one.
American is not the same as one person?
Mhm.
well, back then, Sandy, there wasn't very
And
many Americans.
and also John Adams, he wanted George Washington to be Your Highness at that
You
point.
stay up
Remember,
late
he
because
was really
Danny and
big and
Chris
everything.
keep you up all
Washington said,
night.
"No, I don't want to kind of have that kind of dictatorial rule." But a lot of people wanted
It's our
Washington
fault.
to be that fascism, not
Yeah.
that
Now
power
Danny's
that
taking a
where
nap. He's
technically,
been
you
asleep
could
for a
say that
couple
the
hours.
founding fathers were fascism in your degree, right?
I would say that like dictators and monarchies, that is the like the end where people end up, but fascism is all defined by how you get to that end, and if you didn't get to there through fascism, it isn't fascism. So like if you like snip it all apart and say, well, they got to the end, well, it does matter how you get there, and that's how the definition like fits the shoe.
Get to where when you say they get to somewhere where
Ultimate power, concentrated power, dictator, like fascism is all centered around dictatorship. So if it wasn't even like they like if they lied and they whatever and they never really achieved it, that isn't quite it, but like yeah, I get like how it can be similar in some ways.
well, China has is communist, right? And they have basically a dictator kind of thing there that's not really allowing fair elections or anything like that. He has basically ultimate power there, but I'm pretty sure he's just not going to call himself fascist over there. So how did he come to power? Was it through communism or was it through fascism?
Yeah, did they steamroll all of government, rise to power from nothing to something really quickly through all the means that
Yes.
define fascism, or was it like more like lineage?
When the communists got in charge and at the original time back in the day, it was rather quick and everything. And then they kind of had to keep control and everything by eliminating people's rights, like ability to have firearms and things like that. But originally and everything, yeah, communism came in pretty quick.
But yeah, I mean, like at least I don't really like really throwing China fully into communism because I don't know if they fit that shoe really well. But it really was centered around like the people, meaning the owns production, all that sort of stuff, which isn't like, okay, I am the ultimate ruler.
Yeah.
It is more like this is the system, and then I'm going to control it, which is similar but different.
Yeah. Anyway, I took a lot of your time. And just go ahead and let the next person go. Thank you.
We got Pam. Should we get Pam? We got two hands up.
Yeah,
Misi or
yeah. I just want to make sure you don't pass me up. I'm going to be looking this up because there's a big difference between fascism and communism. You know, communists, you don't own your own property, and fascism, there's big business. Remember, Trump has already labeled all Democrats fascists. I mean, not fascists. Antifa. We're all domestic terrorists. So just keep that in mind. But that's all I wanted to say. And I'm kind of going back to the conversation of how we got labeled Antifa. But instead of Trump looking at us as just people, a group of people, all of us that voted for Harris or Biden as the enemy, of course, he had to put us in a category of Antifa terrorist, you know, instead of just a community that are helping each other. We're really actually an organization and we're out to destroy the country. Anyway, I just want to put that in there.
All
Thank
right,
you.
we'll go Patrick,
Yeah.
Patrick and Misi.
Well, Gigi and Misi
Yeah, I
already
hate
said what
that
I was
laugh
going to
so
say
much.
earlier,
I,
and
I always think that
conversation
after,
moved
but he
on.
does it
So
after
I
every
guess I'll
sentence he says.
put my hand down. Sorry.
That's all right. And then we'll go to Misi.
Okay, so what happens often in rooms is that everyone has an opinion because we're human and that's what we do. So when somebody asks like this question, it was kind of like TikTok's understanding and trying to verbalize it, Pocket trying to verbalize it. And I always like to go and look up the exact definition. So you're both kind of right because fascism is was started out as a far right authoritarian and ultra nationalist political ideology that emerged in the 20th century in Europe. It is characterized by the support for dictatorial leader.
Hey,
Never
what's
in the
up, Freedom
country
Hammer?
did we want that.
How you
So,
doing?
kind of, Mr. Bill, I hate to say it, but your argument was kind of flawed. Even during George Washington, it was very well known this country was built to not be a
Yeah.
dictatorship.
Yeah,
I know.
Led
Pam
by one
hinges off it's
person.
not an
I know.
But
organization or
Let my
no
okay,
type
now,
of
I'll
organization.
Wait,
can I
Miss
just
Bill, you gotta let us finish.
Hey, let us finish.
all right.
so anyway, it's characterized by support for dictatorial leader,
Dictatorial.
centralized autocracy, militarism. Sorry, it's getting late here, and the forcible suppression of the opposition. Fascism emphasizes extreme nationalism and often promotes the supremacy of the nation over the individual. This country was built not to do that. That it was about the individual and not the nation.
Yeah, Trump is
So,
just trying to use
I
the
mean,
executive
there has to
powers
be to
to
have
the
a long
fullest
conversation about
ability he
fascism.
can,
Everyone can
pretty
say what their
much.
opinion and what their thoughts is and try and put it in
And
different
then the
words. But
Supreme
you
Court
kind of have to
is
start
the
the
one who
conversation, I
upholds it
think,
or says no to
on
it.
a real definition of it and work from there. Sometimes it's changed. This was the 20th century. My grandfather
It's not
left
I wouldn't call it
Mussolini.
a
I
fascist
grew up
dictator unless
hearing
he
the
fully
stories
just
of
started
what it was
ignoring the
like to live
Supreme Court
there.
decisions on what he was doing.
But it's
You know,
always
kind of
good
like
to
how
go back to
Biden tried
what
to
the
keep
real
pushing and trying to
definition is
do
and work from there.
give back the what was that,
And all I
the
was saying was
school
the
loans.
definition
The
that
Supreme Court
Nick
said no,
Cannon
and he
gave
was
if
like,
somebody was
"Well, you're
speaking
still
was
going to try and do
facts.
it." He
That
still tried to
comparing
figure out how to. They
Mexico
still
was
gave out.
inflationary
They
was not
still paid
what
off
the
some of the
actual
school loans.
definition of fascism was, which is what I was hearing.
It's the
Is what
same
the
thing. It's
explanation
like
was.
they challenge it. It's how our system works.
Yeah, I
So we
mean,
have three
fascism is all
branches.
about how
The
you gain
Supreme Court
power.
keeps the
Essentially,
president's
and it's a
decisions
very
in check.
specific formula. That
Until that's changed, it's not really a
Mussolini, like
dictatorship.
the fascists, they called themselves fascists. Maybe the only people that did. I don't know. I think the Nazis did a little bit too, but like they made a whole ass like it's the bundle of sticks, the whole like whatever all the tools and shit. I can't remember all the fucking history of it, but like there's a symbol of it, and it was.
Yeah, there's
they
no
had made it
denying
work,
that
but
there are groups and
Hitler saw
organizations
that and he was like, I want that too, and I think
within
maybe there's a
Antifa
reason
that
why
are
Trump
organized.
accidentally
They have email
quotes
addresses. They
Mein Kampf.
accept
Yeah, you're
members.
absolutely right. It was a
Even when I was
tool of
talking to
Rod
John
to
Hacker, he's like, "I'm
axe.
not part of
Yeah,
Rose City
Yes,
Antifa." He's like, "I don't even know that group."
yeah, that's the
Like even
fascia,
John
like
Hacker was
fascia.
calling them a group. I have him on video talking about it. He's like, "I'm not part of that. I'm not part of
I
Rose
think that if
City
more people
Antifa."
just go back
So
and
what
look at
is
the
Rose
history
City
of our
Antifa
nation, I
then? Is
mean,
that a group, or is it?
a lot
Why
of
is that name
a lot of
even there?
the
Why is there
foundations
email?
of
Why is there
different
contact? Why is there
ideologies can be found
donations you can donate to?
in
I
certain
don't
pockets of
understand.
history within the United States. So it's like things that you see now, you may be able to go back
It's
to
like,
like
yeah, they may
the
not all be
1800s and
part of
see something and go,
organizations, but there is a big
that seems a lot
organization
like
that
back
are
then, and
decentralized little
people mock
factions
it a
that are
lot and say,
Antifa
yeah, they want to take us
groups.
back to the
That's
1950s.
what we're talking
But if you
about.
really
We're not
look
saying
at
every
what
single
some of the
person is
goals are that
Antifa in
were
one
done in
gigantic group.
2025, it was literally rolling us back to the 1950s. And hopefully they've kind of like calmed down on trying to push that agenda because I think they saw how unpopular it was.
Oh, let me speak real quick.
I think that when I agree with you, TikTok, but it's people also need to research Europe back in the day also to understand fully what fascism and communism looked like and what it was. Our country is a great country, but we're also a country that unfortunately our children don't do much research about that stuff in Europe. And also our kids really, most of them don't even travel outside of the country.
Now most of them eat Tide Pods.
Okay, just as
You'd
a
be dead if they did. That
Alrighty,
would
Emmy.
be.
That's cool.
just as a warning, I'm going to shut down
Yeah,
my
have a good
phone.
night if
I
we don't see
stayed
you
up
in
till
here.
3 in the morning last
Or
night.
if you
I
fall
forget
asleep.
it.
I
I
do that too. I
did all
fall
my
asleep
shows.
listening.
I guess you could appreciate that because I started at 7:30, and I'm old. So let's go
For
another
sure, Emmy.
15
Thanks for
minutes and
sticking
raise your
around.
hands now. We'll go past it if there's people really wanting to talk. But is that okay with you guys?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, Scuba.
Oh, thank you for letting me have a mic. I appreciate that.
Scuba
It's nice
Steve.
to see the room has a nice flow to it going. I'm loving the conversation. This is actually really productive. It's awesome to see. I just wanted to kind of touch on what Pam was mentioning about all Democrats being labeled Antifa, because I think that's wrong. Also, I think that all Republicans being labeled Nazis is wrong, and so I think we need to get away from this
Yeah,
group think
her
put
voice
people
haunts
in
all our
boxes
dreams.
type of thinking and realize that we're both wings of the same bird.
Yeah, thanks.
And
Yeah, nice meeting
that's
you
why
too.
I'm so glad to see the
Thanks for
conversation
sticking around
flowing
and
like this.
chatting,
I appreciate you guys.
even if we don't
Raising the
all
mic.
agree on
I'll
everything.
land there.
Thanks, Scuba.
Thanks, Scuba.
We got a minute for me to just say my thing real quick because
Yeah, Cindy, you don't have to raise your hand as a co-host.
all right. I want to be respectful to people. That's where I'm at. So I want to encourage everybody because I thought this was really good and succinct way to answer this question: what is fascism and like how does it start and what are the signs? In a more objective historical sort of view. Johnny Harris, you can find him on YouTube. He does historian kind of stuff, but he breaks down a lot of social issues. He goes through the whole thing, start to finish, Mussolini and Hitler, and didn't do much. Just a little, teeny little bit at the end, kind of like talking about the era we're in right now and why some people might put things under a certain lens, but that is like maybe 5% of it at the very end, and you can skip it and he tells you that. So I would highly encourage everybody to see that and see kind of like I thought some things when I watched it that I think all of you are gonna think totally different things throughout the whole thing. But I think it made me more knowledgeable on it, and I think it's an hour long, so get some popcorn.
Yeah, it's hard to
But
listen
it's
to Pam for so
one of my
long.
favorite things I've seen this
I
week.
started
So
listening when she was arguing with Shane
and
Noakes.
I don't know. The
It
love
gets
bombs thing
tedious
tickled me a
after a
little bit
while
because
having to
like all
listen
I
to
got
them
is love,
talk.
and I'm not broken. I swear to God. But like,
God,
I'm
especially
gonna try to love
Sandy,
everybody
that
until I
stupid
can't. So
laugh.
that's where I'm at. I don't love bomb
Holy
nobody.
shit.
All right. Anybody else? we got Pam wanting to get out of here, and no hands are up. So
Well, I'd like to just say real quick, TikTok. Thank
All
you,
right.
Pam, very much. I feel so much better tonight than I have the last few times in the space. TikTok, Pocket, you guys stay
Rat
nice and
Pocket.
and let everyone say what
That's
they
all I
so
hear when I
highly
hear
appreciate
Pocket
it.
Sandy now.
Well, I just wanted to let you know part of my thought or hope was instead of pepper spraying each other down there at
They
the
do that
Portland
too.
Ice facility,
They did
maybe
that
we
to
could
Ryder the other
create a
night.
space where we could come in and agree and disagree and not get so violent down there. You know, I mean, it's our First Amendment right. You can, I don't have to like what you're protesting against, but this is America. You have the right. And when you have your protests on your Second Amendment, which is on Project 2025, and they will be coming for your guns, I know you're saying to yourself, never happened, Pam, but tell me that in 6
Project
months and come back
2025.
and say, I
Trump's
wish I was
coming for our
listening to
guns.
you.
Is that what's going to
Because
happen?
I read the Project 2025 and I know the agenda and it's already happening. It'll
Yeah.
start off with the
They
red
already
flags. But anyway, what I wanted to say was
MURE6.
let this be a safe place that you can come and disagree with us and we can disagree with you. But I want to learn from you too. I don't have all the answers and I don't know everything. So I appreciate that you come in here and take that risk.
Anything interesting
I
happened
really
on
do.
Pretend stream today? Yesterday was eventful.
Thanks, Pam. Did Scooby Steve, did you want to say something? I see your hand up. We only got a few minutes.
Yeah, I just wanted to touch on something real quick. I know Pam said another 10 minutes or so if we're still talking. I did want to say, I don't think that has to do with Project 2025 as far as the Second Amendment goes. They have been trying to strip our gun rights for a long time now, and they are actually being pretty successful at doing that. And one of the ways that they were doing that is a huge psyop on and fear campaign surrounding an AR-15. And
No,
they
our
made it
state has
such
taken away a lot of our gun rights.
nasty,
Almost every year
the
they
ugly,
propose
the
new
scary
stuff
black
that goes
gun.
through legislative branch and
When you would never go
passes.
to war with an
Our
AR-15, it is
House,
not a
Senate,
weapon
and
of war.
governor are all
It is a
Democrats, so it
semi-automatic
passes
rifle.
every
It
time.
is no different than any other semi-automatic.
You're out of here, Freedom Hammer.
It is not a machine gun. It is not a
Everything's next
scary
week.
black gun. It is no different than
Oh,
any
nice.
other semi-automatic rifle. They've limited
Sweet.
magazines
Yeah, have a good night,
to
man.
10 rounds.
Thanks for
I
jumping in
believe,
the
Washington
chat.
State. You can't have a magazine of a higher capacity, which they're slowly stripping the rights away. And now in Washington State, you can't even buy an AR-15. So it's happening. And I don't know that directly
Hopefully, see you
correlates to
down at ICE
Project
sometime. I'm
2025. I
not
think
sure if
that's
I'm
just
going down this
the
weekend.
government obviously is trying to take control over people's Second Amendment right, because it is clearly written in the Constitution,
Stretch
shall
marks
not
on
be
his beard.
infringed. And I'll land there.
Yeah, can I speak on the gun thing real quick? For one, I hate the West Coast gun laws. I think they're absolutely fucking stupid, and they punish the people that are trying to follow the law. Fuck that shit. But with that said,
Yeah, same
the
here,
Trump
Sand Tiger.
administration in its first term passed a
I like mine
whole lot
all
of
over the
fucking gun
place.
control. The SBR shit flipping every other
I
fucking
usually
day.
always have
Rating
one, except for
polymer
at ICE. I can't
80.
bring one to.
Fucking I
When
don't
I
like
leave
bump
the state,
stocks,
it
but
sucks.
he did that. But then this term, he just ATF's
Override
fucking around with
yourself.
SBRs again and pistol
Nice.
braces
That's the way
again.
to do it.
And FRTs, we're messing with FRTs again. And like
Yeah, I
they're
had to get a big
doing, and
safe for
this is the
mine.
thing is Trump, the Republicans in the federal government have done monstrably more gun control than Democrats ever have, with maybe the one exception to Bill
Yeah, Pretend got
Clinton's,
attacked
well, that was in
yesterday.
Congress, but that era, the
And then
stupid
that same
fucking
guy got
monkey
his
that he
car
used to,
stolen too.
the gimped
I was
like
watching that. I was
AR,
making a pipe.
that was some bullshit. It got
It
turned
was
down,
crazy.
but Democrats can't do gun control in the federal government.
I
They'll
wonder if he
never
has
get
it on
there.
his
They'll
live
never
now. I
fucking
was
get
gonna
there. I
watch
know
his
they
live from
won't.
I
today.
don't think so either. Are you talking about the gun bump?
The bump stock that essentially
Bump
makes
stock, yeah.
the recoil of the gun,
Oh
like
god, now
turn
they're talking about
the
bump
stock of the
stocks.
gun to like a piston, so it rocks back and forth
Yeah.
with the recoil.
That correct me if I'm wrong, Scuba. That turns it from a semi-automatic to an automatic, right?
No, what it does is it'll allow you to fire quickly as a semi-automatic weapon. You are able to pull the trigger more efficiently and quicker than you would normally, but it doesn't make it fully automatic.
Okay.
You can't hold the trigger down and make it fire
I mean, you
rapidly.
hold it down, but the gun moves. Like the gun itself moves back and forth. So you're not
Oh,
moving your finger. The whole gun like
It's
moves
no
back and
different than
forth.
using like two guns. It's no different than using like two fingers on a paintball gun.
all right.
No, but like that's closer to like a binary trigger is what you're comparing that to. But like, I do not think
5
a bump
saves,
stock
one
is
full
like
of ammo.
mulatto and like the definition of guns and our laws and that all of that
Crazy. I
necessarily.
have a lot of ammo, not that
And the whole
much.
like you pull the trigger back and then it keeps going off. That it does that thing, but it's not really the trigger anymore. It's the gun that is like going back and forth with the recoil. It is dangerous and I fucking hate it. But I'm a little bit of a Second Amendment absolutist. I love all my guns, all the whole fucking war chest. I love them all.
Well, going off of what you said, as far as
Sandy has no
it's
idea what he's
impossible
talking
for gun
about.
control. It really is. I mean, basically, in order to make any amendments to the Second Amendment, you would have to have 75% of the House, 75% of the Senate, and then 75% of the governors all sign off on making any changes to the Constitution that would amend the Second Amendment. So I think
Well, the Dems wouldn't do it. I wouldn't vote for it. The
no,
Dems would never do that.
no, but I mean, it's when you think 75%, that's like almost, I think, 39 or 40 states would have to, the governors of 39 or 40 states would all have to agree. That means you'd have to have, if Democrats are trying to limit gun control, that means you would have to have almost the entire U.S. with nothing but Democratic governors. And that just won't happen.
And about like 10% of America would want that to be fucked with. I'm not gonna lie. Democrats and like the Midwest, they love their guns.
No, exactly.
They might be scared to tell their like super ultra lib friends about it, but like trust me, they don't make it their personality. But they got guns. Everybody's got guns in this country.
Yeah, I want to say something on this real quick. You know, I've gone to moms demand action for gun sense in America. And you listen to the moms and they've lost their children, from school shootings or some way. And I get it. The first thing you're going to do is try to, it's the gun, and we all know it's not the gun. We all know that, but we don't know what to do. So we have to change the laws, right? This is just my opinion. How I see it. But yet we closed down Ronald Reagan, the mental health. We're going the wrong direction. This is just my opinion. You can change all the gun laws you want. It won't matter. Then it'll be knives they'll use because they got mental problems. These people, some of them, when we're just kind of backwards. It's like they thought the way you cure alcoholism is you get him a house, you get him a job, you get him some food, and then he'll stop drinking. When they found out, no, that's not how you help an alcoholic. You got to help him realize that he has an illness. You target that first. And so this would make a great topic, though, to bring up and make as a space. Don't you guys agree? Because I think it's
Yeah.
important that we do start talking more about this.
Well, mental health.
I did want to say that like Reagan is the reason you have to register your gun. You have to use an FFL, and all of the federal gun laws, like
Oh, really?
98%
I
of
didn't
them, are
know
because
that.
of
Yeah,
Reagan.
we don't need to change the
Reagan made
gun
all the
laws.
laws we have federally. Like with gun, he did the most gun control than any other politician that we've ever seen in America's history and never will see.
Didn't he launch a lot of them after he got his assassination attempt?
It was because the Black Panthers had
Oh.
rifles. That's all it was. It coincided with like later bombing them.
Hmm. Well,
Yeah,
the
because
other thing during
okay.
Reagan mental illness, back in the 80s, the mental illnesses that we see today, the ADHD and the ADD and the autism, none of those mental illnesses or any of those illnesses were really prevalent during the 80s. I mean, sure, like myself, I was like kind of diagnosed with hyperactivity, but my teachers were mad because I wouldn't sit still in class, and they didn't have any idea why. So they wanted my mom to like commit me to find out what the hell was wrong with me. And I'm like, I'm fine, but it's like you look at it today, and it's like probably somebody would say, oh, he just has attention deficit disorder. So a lot of the things that were back in the 80s, it's like people were just like boondoggled and like, what the hell's wrong with that boy. So,
Yeah,
but
yeah, and I'm not saying it's all the problem is not guns. I mean, there is common sense laws. You know,
Yeah.
the parents should have their guns locked up. That kind of, you know, the
Register.
common sense.
I mean, they know all of them. I
Um,
mean, we have to do all our
not all
background checks and
mental
stuff like
illness,
that.
of course not. It's proven actually
I
that the
mean, they even do
mentally
that. They're
ill are
trying. They do that
really
on all
very
guns
low
now.
on the statistics to being violent. Maybe it's
You
more
can't buy
emotionally
ARs here anymore.
disordered
Anything
people that
like
are
that.
emotionally
They ban
disordered, not
those.
mentally disordered. So forgive me for that. But yeah, I want to make this a. If anybody's an expert on laws about guns and stuff, bring them in the space. Maybe we'll do this next week. Give you time to do some research because this needs
That'd
to
be
be
good.
Yeah.
addressed. This
Read
is
about. Sorry, I'm interrupting you. Read about the Bruin decision. It's one of my favorite things of this fucked up Supreme Court. Like, we went after the racist fucking gun laws in New York City, and I love blue states. Fucking New York City's racist fucking gun law for everything. State has to be a shall issue, not a may issue, which is a huge landmark decision for gun rights. And I don't get to applaud the right enough. You know what? I don't want to a whole lot. I'm not gonna lie all the time, but this one, I like that one. It's a good one.
All right. We're gonna go to Mr. Bill, Scuba Steve, and then Misi. You had your hand up, but you dropped it. If you wanna wrap it up, then you can go ahead and raise your hand again. But we'll go to Mr. Bill first. Go right ahead.
Yeah, Pam, you said earlier and everything you wanted to kind of open up for conversation and things like that, and they have a space there. There's a couple of people that have been blocked. If you don't mind, I sent them a message to you, Jesse Axtell and Laura. So if you could unblock them,
Your mom's not falling for the cat again.
they'd be happy to talk
Yeah, the
directly
cat's
to you
loud.
on screen or off screen. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
All right, and then Scuba.
So you say it won't happen on a federal level as far as gun control, and I tend to agree. What I don't agree with is like you said, the West Coast gun policy. So the states are making their own laws that are against the Constitution itself, and they are blue states. So that is a problem. And like I said,
Yeah, I like
Washington
cats.
State has banned
Got like 4
assault weapons, right? It's
or
called an
5.
assault
I
weapon
forget.
ban, which an AR-15 is not an assault
5.
weapon, and that's what I'm talking about when I talk about the hugest fear campaign. No, not the hugest. Sorry, COVID.
And 3 of them are like
but
we're
a
stray
big
cats. I
fear
came.
campaign on a rifle that is it's no different than any other semi-automatic rifle. That's what it's black gun scary, right? And they've scared everybody. So we always have to remember that.
Oh
If
yeah,
it
you can get
causes fear
multiple
or
at the same
division,
time, so you do
it's a
one
control
background check.
mechanism.
That's nice.
And to touch on what
Yeah, it
TikTok
sucks you
said
can't
about
buy those anymore out here.
and
I
Pam
got
about
one
mental
before
illness,
it went into effect.
there's a
Should
huge
have bought
relation
more, but
between over-vaccination and more ADD, more
you can't
ADHD, more
even
mental health,
transfer them out here
and
either.
the food is
If
poison. Like
if I
the food
left,
is
I'd
straight
have
up
to
poison.
take it
All the
with me,
dyes,
or if I
all
wanted to
the
get rid of
crap,
it,
and
they'd
so
have to
that's why I
destroy it.
herald RFK for doing what he's doing. He's trying to get the vaccine schedule down. He's trying to get the dyes out of the foods, and that's a good thing. And we should all be able to back that, because seriously, kids are supposed to have a little bit of ADD. Like, they're kids. I mean,
Your
that's what
cat
they
likes
do.
to
They
try and
have
find my
energy,
cat. Is
and
looking
we try
around
to
for it.
suppress that. And that's why I say a lot of this over medication is a huge
Yeah,
problem as well.
5.
That
Got one
manifests
at my
in
other house
health
and 2
issues down the road,
upstairs and 2
and
down
more mental
here.
health issues, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But when you're done with hands, I would love to be able to close this
None of
out,
them really get along.
space out in prayer if we could.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah, whenever I was a kid, I was a big
You
sugar
got
fiend.
one.
So I think
That's cool.
the idea to get sugars out of foods is a great idea, and I think it should have been done a long time ago. You
Can the
got sugars in
Tennessee
foods that don't
bag
need
it?
sugars. It's just a
Yeah,
preservative.
that'd be
So,
nice.
yeah, I tend
Yeah,
to
it'd be
agree
nice
that
if I could
some of the
move and
things
get
that
them.
people feed their kids, I think they need
I
to
only
look at
got
the labels
one.
more, see how much they're actually having their kid ingest, and that would probably cause a lot of the hyperactivity and the mental or the mental
Oh yeah, I'd
ability
bring mine with me
to
if
be
I
more
moved.
solid.
Wouldn't leave it here.
So
yeah.
You just can't
I
bring
would
it
say
in.
also
It's a
You just
lot of
can't
the
bring it
dyes too.
anymore.
it's
You
like
can't
hearing.
Real
give it
quick,
to
Sandy.
anybody.
It's a lot of the dyes
I,
too, and then look into the dyes. Like, you can
I
tell.
heard that.
all right,
Remember,
let's Sandy. Oh,
Doctor.
sorry.
It I think like if instead of like listening to politicians and like all the journalists and they don't know how to read scientific
Yeah.
papers,
Same with
we
my
could
cats.
just
They all really
read
have
the
distinct
DSM-5
personalities. They're all
and
really
go back and read
different.
the old ones. And we have reined in the over medication for ADHD to the point where it's a little too fucking reined in. I'm not gonna lie. So there was a problem with it being too overprescribed. We're maybe like
Yeah,
on
most
the
of mine I gotta kind of
now.
keep them separate. I mean, they'll
So
like come near
I
each
think
other,
that
but
there
then they'll
might have been a
chase each
problem
other.
before,
My
especially when I
one's
was a
down
kid.
here.
And I
It's
tried
like
to
a boy
push
and a
them into
girl
taking their
cat.
meds, but that's getting better. And like that's how medicine works. So
Although
like
she's the mean one, the girl's the mean one. She'll
don't
swipe at him.
trust the media. They don't know how to fucking read scientific
Yeah,
papers.
The
exactly,
boy
Pocket.
cat's not so
As an alcohol and
scared.
drug counselor today in
I mean, the boy
treatment,
cat's scared. The girl cat's not
if you get
scared. She's just
sober and
mean.
clean, you're going to look like a bipolar. I'm telling you, you're going to be really weird for about a year and a half. It takes a year for the alcohol to be out of your whole body. Drugs, I mean, marijuana, it's 28 days. It's that. What they do now, though, because we are detoxing and the motions are going to be like a roller coaster, they're putting everybody on medications. Of course, there's safe ones now, the SSI. Still, the
SSIRs? What did she
alcoholic has
just
to
say?
detox
IRs?
for a long time. I knew that she wouldn't even see an alcoholic until they had been sober 2 years, because they're not ready to deal with these emotions. But you're right about this.
That's abuse.
They just,
I'm sorry, I'm talking over you. I'm a jerk. Go ahead.
oh, anyway, we're going to have to round it up. But no, Steve, I have to uh, not take your request because I have atheists that are friends that I'm not going to make this into a
You
new
just let them do their
religion or
thing. They get
spiritual
over it.
group. I appreciate your wanting to do
Yeah,
that.
the one that Danny was usually the one that's
We
quiet
just
that
need
you
to
see
put
sit on
out
his lap. That's the girl
good
cat. She's a
feelings
little
towards
smaller.
everybody.
The
And I
really
hope that
loud one's the
everybody
boy cat.
gets everything in their life we want for ourselves. How about that? Okay.
It is
I
appreciated.
absolutely respect your decision. I respect your decision on that 100%. The only thing I would lay on the table is prayer doesn't hurt anybody, either atheist or anybody else. But I respect your decision. Thank you.
You know, you're the first person in a very long time I've accepted somebody to be like, can I pray for you? It's been disgusting for me for most of my life, but I was like the religious trauma's fallen off, and I took my parents to the grotto when they came down. I'm still an atheist. Fuck that shit.
Your dog
Yeah,
thinks
I am too. I
lift
mean,
the butt
I'm
and
not an
crotch
atheist.
for
I'm just
everybody.
agnostic. But the thing is, when I was going
He's a
through trauma
chihuahua.
and people were saying, you should pray for your mom, you should pray for her, and I was like, I can't. I haven't spoke to Jesus since I was a child. So, I've turned my back on Jesus. Would he listen to me now? So my thing is, I may not be able to talk to Jesus, but if others want to pray for me and on my behalf, I'll never stop them. So,
Well, Pam must have
Steve,
leered
if
that
you
at
want to say
her,
a silent
her
prayer for me,
treatment
I
center.
really appreciate it.
You
Yes, I
learn
don't
and
know about
leer.
that part of it.
No, I'm spiritual, but I've turned my back. Like it's like I believe in a higher power, and I just don't know what name I would call the higher power. But if others want to call it Jesus, and be there to provide a prayer for me, I just can't pray for myself because I just don't believe enough.
I just love everybody. I want to see the best in
His
everybody.
dogs
That's
are
my
tired.
religion.
Yeah, I send out
And my
invites.
friends have been holding out on me.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
Steve, and then we'll wrap up.
Yeah, it's what you do.
Yeah, no, I appreciate. Oh, sorry, Pam. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, I will absolutely say a silent prayer for you, TikTok, or I'll say it out loud on my own time for everybody.
Right.
Because God is love, and if you want all love, just think about God is love. It's agape. Look the word agape up. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Go ahead, Pam.
like
Have you close it out.
I like Bob Marley. My religion is love.
Oh,
It's a way
great.
of
Bob
life.
Marley
That's
quote.
Love.
remember. Did you see me bring down my one love flag?
I like it when you wear your hat. Your when you wear your tam down there.
my
Your red. I like
my
that one.
Rastafari.
Your little Rasta hat. I like that. You should wear that like down there more often. We'll turn you
It was
into
good.
a Rastafari and just dance it.
I wanted to be a nun when I was 18. I'm not kidding. And I ended up working in those bars instead, where alcoholism takes you.
I don't know which one would have been the better choice. I'm not gonna lie, Pam. I feel
Oh
like
God, I
overall,
can't stand the way
I'm an
he
alcoholic
talks.
though, because like that's my addiction monster is still alive well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put on
Yeah,
some
I go to
Well,
10 media
I
to
go to
make
3
fun
meetings a
of
week,
for a
but
little
like
bit.
that bitch is still
See what
insane to
happened
me.
down
well,
at ICE
when I
today.
when I come back, I'm gonna go. There's a mansion down there in Portland. Maybe you're familiar with that club.
Up, I'll flip you around. With them hanging out, setting up over there. How's everyone doing today? I took off. My app said no rain today, so I just took off in a hoodie, and I got about 10 blocks away, and it started pouring. So
I hope he doesn't narc you
went
out.
around, went back to the apartment, grabbed my jacket, came back down, and I think it was just a one-off little rain shower, but
Yeah, we have coyotes
now.
around here too. I've seen them out there. It's crazy. You can hear them a lot all the time.
Comrade Freya's on the megaphone there.
Comrade Freya is on the megaphone.
Looks like the tree has a new blanket. Let's go check out the tree.
Let's go check out the tree. He moves so slow.
The tree had been stripped down. Was that yesterday or the day before? Now we have this blue sheet.
Yeah, every time they say comrade, it's so ridiculous.
45. I don't know what this all means. That's the tree update. Hey, Fred. Updating people on the tree, you know. Changes every day.
Oh, yeah.
I do a good
It's been
Nathan
pretty
impression.
chill down here this afternoon.
Yeah, for the most part.
For the most part.
Chuds haven't been around.
Chuds haven't been around.
The dude that got you hasn't been around.
Dude, so did you see someone took off in his car? Like, that was nuts. He was over here and someone told him off, and I panned over and I got it like all of a sudden I see him run towards his car. He gets to the side door and the car just tears off. I'm like, oh my god. I mean, how are
Their
you just
laughs,
gonna leave
they
your car
sound
running
sorry.
in the middle of the road for like half an hour? But
Well, that's because he's a fucking tweaked out dumbass.
dude, I don't know what was going on with him, but yeah, he wasn't all there for sure. Yeah, yesterday that was a crazy day.
Yeah, we're lucky it
no,
wasn't
I
like an
was,
actual patriot there that
I
was
was
recording.
watching
Who knows what that
Ground
guy would have kept
Zero's
doing?
live stream. He was out in Vancouver.
Yeah.
I was watching his live stream because I had a friend of mine that was showing up to counter his counter.
Was that other retard looking pirate one? Did you guys watch
Come on, Shane.
Ground
Don't
Zero's
do
stream?
anything stupid. My friend carries.
Oh man. Oh, I don't think you could pay me to go to Vancouver, especially not in the evening dealing with traffic both ways.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Hey, if we get Max up there though, that might change everything.
Oh, definitely. Thank you for realizing that
This
there's
is
a
wrong.
one-way street. Thank you.
I realized it was 45, at least it wasn't 47. I didn't even think about that. That's funny.
Usually it's people taking, no, I guess it's probably equal people taking a left the wrong way down the one way and the right.
45
but
and 47.
yeah, every night someone tries to turn down that road.
And usually.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The guy in the dress. I thought he looked like a pirate.
And I'll let them realize it.
I think it was the red bandana on.
Wrong way. That was Freya.
We all know Freya.
We'll get set up over
Yeah,
here.
Sean. We all know Sean.
Say hi to everyone.
Oh yeah, Andy at the gate. That was great. That was funny. Hold the line.
Okay. Oh, maybe I'll point you guys at the actual people.
Yeah, all his Tommy Bluetooth stuff was funny.
Okay, let's do our hellos. Oh man, going way back up.
It's not even Andy that
Dawn
pisses him off. It's just
Seeker
hearing
in
Tommy's
here
voice down there.
at the very beginning, as per usual. Hey, Dawn Seeker. Hey, Lita Life. Pretend, So Tired. Rosalie, Stephen, Wisconsin, Tarly Time. We got all the people in here. Hello, everyone. Hey, Mala. Hey, Annie.
Hey, Mala.
Hey, Hermic.
Hey, meow meow.
Did I say
The
Rosalie?
people he says hi to,
Rosalie.
he
Hey,
sounds
Tim Toolman.
ridiculous.
Hey, Back Guano.
Did he? That's
Scott Primus.
good.
I don't think I've seen
I know he
you
made
here in a
more
while.
the other night when
Hello.
that
Hey,
guy
Percy.
attacked him.
Hey, Kate. Huh, there is something not right about my tripod right now. I actually have a backup tripod at home because this one's on its way out. I may have to switch it up, but it's feels really loose all of a sudden. It'll pick up some, Kira. It won't be as busy as like a Friday or a Saturday, but between the front line and over by Operation Inflation and over here. So you may see, you know, seven, eight people at the front line, something like that.
That Operation Inflation guy dropped all his shit in the middle of the street the other night. He's like rolling it across the street and he's like, some homeless guy in his car. And he's like, oh, that's Operation Inflation. Dropped all their shit in the middle of the street. Made $100 tonight from like 3 people. Yeah, I guess that's good for him. It's funny, you'll see how much Shane makes so much more, Shane and Tommy.
Ultra isn't in here yet, is he?
Well, they get a lot more people in their chat compared to Pretend. Pretend doesn't get many people. I mean, in comparison, you know. Yeah, he still gets a good 100 to 200 depending on the night, but Shane and Tommy get upwards of about 1,000. Tommy gets more than 1,000, but Shane gets like 700, 1,000.
Interesting. Zoom out a little bit. Mikkel Ultra bought us a Bluetooth speaker. It just showed up like
tiny
20 minutes before I walked out the door, so it's not fully charged or anything, but when he gets in here, he will get to choose the first song we play through it. I haven't figured out how logistically to set up music on this stream. I have a second phone I bring down here most nights, so I was thinking I'd just like play songs through either Spotify or YouTube Music onto that. Hey.
They're so not on Andy's level for trolling. Glad to find out he could not hear them because he had his helmet on, and when they pulled out the mace, he just dropped his face apart. Did they do mace at all? I don't think they maced him, right? They just pulled it out. That'd be crazy if they maced Andy. That'd piss me off.
Very amazing. We like amazingness.
You know, I'm talking about Tommy feeding the homeless.
Aloha to you.
John. Yeah, you know what's crazy is we always do that kind of stuff. You got Valley Ray, Tommy, and we do that too. Like we all go out there and like I usually make burritos. Like I don't do pizza. I just like
Richard a couple of pairs
you know
of shoes.
do tortillas,
Paul
meat,
down here, and he
cheese,
said
and
he didn't
rice. I
want
do
one.
that. Oh, and beans.
So
I'll make
they're
like
sitting in the
20
back of my
burritos
car
and
if he
just go out
changes
there and
his
hand them
mind.
out to people. A lot of people like to take it and like eat it
I
later.
remember that.
Some people ate it right away.
So,
Some people like put it in their bag
Someone
to eat
showed up
later.
with
But...
shoes for him.
And cookies. They
on
like cookies
Sunday,
too. They like the
5
sweets, I
minutes
think,
after
because
he
they're on
left, I
drugs.
grabbed
But
him.
Yeah.
And then I'm not here on Monday.
I've
and
never
he
seen
showed up
Antifa
Tuesday,
do
he had
that.
a brand new pair of shoes on his
I see
feet.
them
He's
feed
like, I don't need
themselves. I
shoes
see them out
anymore.
there
I'm
like,
like,
oh, we're feeding
I
people.
got you
You're
2
feeding
brand new
yourselves.
pairs, Richard. He's like, I don't want them.
Eh.
Oh yeah, I saw the shoes. He kept talking about the shoes. He talked about them for like an hour. We got Richard's shoes,
Oh, I didn't even notice. I'll
but
have
he
to
already
look.
got new shoes.
He'll need shoes again.
Maybe
if
he's
somebody
talking
wants
about
to
him
put a pair
again.
for him.
Yeah.
Or I'll, I don't know. One was a pair that a guy that lives in the neighborhood gave me. The other one someone bought for him. Maybe I can return it and get him something else, or I don't know.
You made someone who's down there call you the names that Andy is calling that lady? I don't remember what Andy was calling him.
He doesn't want to carry all that stuff around. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that
you
burrito
know,
lady. They don't make food for homeless. They
if
just
you
make food
wanted
for
a
people
range
that
to
are at
drop him
ICE.
off at his house
I
when
went
I'm
and
not
found homeless
streaming
people
or,
because I like to go out to Olympia. It's like
something like that, so he
different
didn't have
areas
to
that are
carry them home.
bad parts of Seattle. It was funny because Tommy was handing them pizza. It's just like they had to grip it in their hand. That kind of made me laugh. It was funny. I think somebody asked him if they had a vegetarian pizza too when he was handing it out.
I believe somebody mentioned not wanting to carry all that stuff.
The prosecution of James Comey appears to be going. I just lost that. Where'd it go? Appears to be going forward in South Florida. Federal judge Cannon. Not good news for Comey. That's good. Fuck that guy. I don't like James Comey. One guy had his hand on the pepper spray, but they didn't use it on Andy. That's good. Yeah, pretend media always seems excited when the food people come around him. His voice gets all happy.
2 days since the last 2 days, I haven't seen a single ICE agent come out.
The Tooth Fairy is still locked up? I don't know who the Tooth Fairy is.
I was wondering that. We were talking about that last night.
Oh, yeah. And yeah.
I couldn't believe last night there were kids doing graffiti all over the place on the ICE building, like just nuts, and no response. I don't even think they like came and yelled.
Man, that sounds good, feeder.
Loudspeaker.
Homemade
They just let it
tortillas.
happen.
That's like my favorite.
I was feeling nervous.
Rice,
for the
beans.
kids at
Like
the
I
time,
love like rice and
okay, like,
beans. Rice chicken, rice and chicken, rice beans.
Oh no, they're saving
That sounds so good.
energy for this weekend and next week.
Woke up with 3rd-degree burns.
Because I believe
Yeah, that sounds good though. Rice and
Saturday we
jalapenos.
have something coming over here.
I was gonna ask if you knew. I know that there's something on Saturday, but I don't know what it is. And then the next Saturday is the No Kings 3.
Yeah. So both weekends we got some shit.
Oh, Travis. Yeah. Yeah, it's good he's actually going to be charged and in there for a while. At least for a good amount of time.
Testing their restraint on whether or not they'll follow.
He was always so fucking sure of himself that nothing was going to happen to him. Even that one night he got arrested the first time when we were out there with Lance Videos, Danny, and Haley. Like that, she's like, I haven't been arrested. They didn't arrest me. They're not going to arrest me. Then he got arrested like 20 minutes later. And then he got out and then was boasting about it again. And finally they actually arrested him.
Patriot Shane or oh wait, Tommy Boy can't come out here.
Tommy boy
They had
can't come out
some of their
here.
little bitch boys come out,
Bitch boy.
sweep for them. What? No.
Second question, you can't sit in your chair smoking.
I'm good right now.
I just want to sit in your chair. Mexican video sucks now they've done deported all the. That's funny. We actually have like some that are legal Mexicans. And they cook good. We got good tacos and burritos. Like it's a good truck.
What the fuck this is,
It's like a truck and a little place that they have.
Portland, Oregon.
But it sucks. There were these illegal ones that would come out and they would like open up their like 1-day
Once the
carts
sun
like
goes
right down the
it'll
street,
probably,
and people were like, "It's the best. They give you such
we'll
bigger
see a little more
portions."
action.
Like,
It's early
yeah.
yet.
They give you good portions because they don't have to pay for anything. They don't pay taxes. They don't pay for permits. They don't pay for their little
it's
building.
still early.
Yet, they'll say, "Don't be racist," and they would get mad that we were complaining about the taco place. They want to raise our taxes, but they don't get taxes from those. I don't know. Their logic makes no sense. We have good Mexicans actually out here where I'm at. There's like a couple of them.
Like push my streams back so I don't show up until after dark, but then it's like I want to get a good long stream in, and I've never been one for the vibe after 10. Like
You
after
have to
the
be. You go in
noise
town once
ordinance
per month,
quits,
except
it
for
always
doctor's
gets,
appointments.
like,
Yeah.
the whole vibe of the protest changes, you know.
No.
Either everyone goes home.
Yeah, we
or,
have a
like,
few
people get,
places
like,
close.
really,
Not that many
like,
good ones.
angsty and kind of aggro and yell back and forth.
Like we eat a lot of Mexicans. That's the only like real good. There was an Asian place, but they like sold owners, and then they had like
I tried to get out of here.
like food violations for being dirty, so we stopped eating there.
At a certain point, you're not able to fucking use one of these.
Yeah, that's how a lot of them are. Like my whole family's Mexican. Like, so, I mean, some of my family's for it, some of them doesn't care. Well, some of them just don't like Trump is the thing, but a lot of people with TDS.
Got Freya. Freya's hanging out talking with us back here.
Had an anti-ICE protest here, courthouse, 24, 14 of them got deported. And why would you be out there protesting in front of the courthouse if you're illegal? That's crazy.
Chris out of date says, "Hey Nathan, can you?"
Yeah, because they had to do all the work of coming here, right?
That wasn't nice.
It's a lot of work. You got to pay. You got to learn stuff, learn about our country, go in and take the test. My grandma did the same thing too.
What? I heard some shit about. Yeah, no, I'm not.
Yeah, those fake street carts steal their business. That's what I was saying. Because I remember seeing them right down the street, and then people on Facebook were like, "You should go to this street cart. It's so good. They give you more portions, and
Me sending a
they're so
friend
nice."
out to Vancouver yesterday.
And they're definitely not keeping their food at the temperatures they should be. You can tell. Like their stuff's just sitting on the sides and stuff in big jugs. They're not. They're definitely not adhering to any of the food standards that the actual other places are required to.
Oh, Freya just wandered off. Oh.
Yeah,
Someone wandered
Freyo is
over
a
the line
strange guy.
Nathan, yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, man, I'm Derek.
Derek.
Yeah.
Hey. How's the night treating you?
Oh, it's all good. Kids went to bed all right. Got here pretty fast.
That's good.
Play some music. Not nearly as loud as Darren does
Yeah, Darren's got quite the setup.
Oh my god, yeah, it's amazing. I got this.
What were they saying about Vancouver?
How's the night treating you?
Oh, it's all good.
Can be a Chris. I don't know what that's all about. The Chris person can be a Chris. Talking about me sending a friend out to Vancouver yesterday. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking. I don't know what that's all about. The Chris person can be a Chris.
Oh,
I don't know what the hell Freya's talking about. No, Freya's just. I mean, Freya is pretend, but no, she's not pretend media. She's pretending, that's for sure.
Play some music.
You're second generation from Mexico on your mother's side. Most of your family is very much against illegals. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Darren's got quite the setup.
Oh my god, yeah, it's amazing. I got
Yeah,
this.
my great-grandpa was from Mexico. My grandpa was born here. My grandma was from Japan.
Who stole that guy's
Then my
car.
mom was born here.
Darren's going to the front line with his speaker.
The front line, they call it, they're going to the front line. That's the front lines for them.
Not Darren. Derek. I think that guy said his name was Derek. He's one of the frogs.
Yeah, the one we have by our place, you can like, you drive by and like dirt, you can see the dust flying at the cart as we drive by. There's got to be dust and dirt all over their food.
I got it. It's awesome. Yeah.
None of them speak English.
Hey, what's up, Richard?
I don't know. I don't trust the one I see in my town. I mean, it could be good food. I wouldn't doubt the food tastes good, but who knows how it's made, where it's stored. I trust that we actually have like one of the trucks. Like they have like a nice little truck. We've been going there for a long time. They're super nice. I mean, they still have a bad accent, but they're always really nice. They have like a couple around town. Or like in different towns, kind of like.
A Batman bar fight. Nice. Bang. Oh, the old Batman was so good.
The blue hair one.
So where was that? I couldn't figure out.
Yeah,
where
that
the
weird.
flag
He
even
looked
was,
very
where the
manly,
fire
dude.
was
He was
coming
wearing
from
like a
that picture.
denim jean dress.
Like, I mean, it looked like there was, but it looked like there was flame behind me, but I didn't see like the flag.
Don't they realize they send him there and it just makes better
Like, it just
content
looked
for
like
us?
a-
Like,
a
yes, please send us your
fire.
crazy
The way it came
transgender
out
friends
was
so we can
great.
film them and laugh at them. That doesn't hurt us.
You flew forward and the wind took it back. And it was
That just literally makes their side look kind of crazier. I mean,
Oh man, it looked so. Okay,
in all
So
reality.
it was just the vape was just reflecting like the color of the flame.
But I'll tell you what, whenever there's a flag burning, whenever there's flame, everything turns like a little orangey.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Oh man, and that is such a cool shot.
I'm glad you liked it. You got a couple.
Richard sees his friend. I'm coming.
You ready?
I like to hear Pretend's conversations with Richard.
Nathan, no, that's what's going to happen. That's what the friends get together.
Oh man, those are. Oh, that's a great shot.
Yeah, that one.
That's good.
Kind of like that one too. So
Yeah.
sadness of it all.
The same person came down to try and mess with Andy too. I don't think I saw that.
It's got a lot of reaction. This was over the weekend.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, it was a lot of flag burning that evening. Richard was going at it. Here's Richard. Here at the end. Yeah, assisting flag is the first one. They sort of just totally
That looks great.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure you got it.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to pull up this photo that Kevin shot of me, and I can't seem to be able to figure out how to get it into a full screen. That's the photo of me. It's pretty amazing.
That's pretty amazing. Oh, he's so lame. Trying to see if I get used. I don't see his chats popping up for me. Just shows he may not have archived for this one. Usually they do. I don't see anything.
That's Kevin. He's the guy that took that shot. He does some amazing photography down here.
Yeah, Kevin. I didn't know that was his name.
Shots he's taken on the
That guy's kind of
so.
confrontational, isn't he? I thought he was him and maybe that was a different guy with ghost face. We've seen Rigid at protest in 2020. I can't believe someone hasn't scuffed him up. His mouth, no matter how broken his brain is. Yeah, he's pretty crazy. It's crazy he's still out there. He's caused so much destruction of the buildings. He hasn't really done stuff to people, but like breaking windows and stuff like that's insane.
The white costume, Jody.
He needs to be in some asylum, something. He's
the
crazy.
lady that's on the ground on the left. I don't know what her costume is. I'm pretty sure it's like hand knit. It's pretty intricate, but I don't know what it is exactly.
Oh, Freya's a man that thinks he's a woman. His name is Sean Michael Bickgood. His dead name, but his name is Freya now. Yeah, that's why he's so manly, because he's a man. A chip implant. Yeah, if they still had their pepper balls, they'd shoot that frog right now with the pepper balls.
Mary's Tigers, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it very much.
They laugh at themselves. They laugh at themselves with the stuff they say at ICE. None of it's ever funny. I bet the ladies get so hot and bothered when pretend media speaks such mess. That's why it's funny. I can't. Listening to them is like a joke. It's just funny. I wonder if he has YouTube from the other night.
40 Tacoma.
Party Tacoma.
I'm doing good tonight, Mary's Tigers. I may not stay out here until 10 tonight. We'll see how it goes when as the night goes on, but I may knock off a little bit early tonight. I have some other stuff I kind of need to do at home that if I were to knock off an hour early, it would help me out. But we'll just kind of see how things go down here.
What does he have to do? That guy's a nasty creep. Has some crush on Ground Zero. Yeah. Yeah, he likes to follow him around. That one video I posted. There's a faction out there rotting in the chats for Ground Zero to have an issue. It seems the chat wants it on video. Your interpretation. Oh, they want something to happen to Ground Zero, you're saying? I wouldn't doubt it. I know they don't like Ground Zero. Shane does like to troll. Let's watch Nathan.
Okay, there's a few people hanging out on that car there. What?
What are you doing?
I filmed down here.
Bro, my motherfucking daughter live up here, nigga. So get the fuck up out of here. I'm not playing, nigga. Keep playing. Bro, dude. Hey, my daughter live up there. My daughter live up there. I'm tired of this shit, nigga. I'm gonna blow your motherfucking brains out about my daughter.
You're reading from.
Move around. Move around. Oh, get that shit up out of here.
Vic shows a new garbage bail kid. I haven't seen it.
He's on wall. We got one. Stay
Tink too.
Damn, I was not expecting to start off that way.
Yeah, I was nervous about to say I didn't think you were coming up fast. I was going to give you the warning. Same morning I got.
Yeah, Shane's got to make sure and always be out there with people.
God damn it, brand new phone too.
It's okay. It's still on.
Yeah, that's all right.
Bro, I apologize. I thought you was one of them.
I thought you was one of them.
You know?
No, I'm not. I'm on your team.
My bad, bro.
Okay. Cool.
I've been quiet the whole time. I live up there with Balcony Lady Blaze, and my little daughter, nigga, getting
Balcony Lady
tortured and
Blaze.
shit, bro.
No,
I've been depressed and shit. I've been shot 5 times, all type of shit, bro. I've been up here in depression, and yeah, bro, I'm just tired of this shit.
It's all right, man. It's all right.
It's not all right though.
No, but I mean,
my
like,
daughter live up there.
Yeah.
She go in the balcony. Her mom yelling at her, "Get in the houses, bro." Sorry, bro.
Well, they're yelling at people from the balcony. There's crazy people out there yelling at people.
Cool. Hey, thank you.
I just make sure y'all protect me, okay?
I understand.
Did you leave a fuzzy on your mic?
Oh, my mic's under my shirt, I think. Wow, I was just gonna come up and say, man, what a boring day.
Yeah, I had just walked over to him. I was asking if I could stack some trash in this truck, and also if I could give him a piece of furniture to throw away randomly that I have and I can't get rid of because my fucking garbage guy won't take it. And then I saw you put it up, and I was like, oh, on my way back, I'm gonna give the it wasn't fast enough.
Well, no harm, no foul.
Anyway, I'm going to get the supplies and I'll be right back.
Okay.
It took me too long to get the supplies for that.
Okay, I'll see you, Lacey. Oh my god, I am so lucky my phone's not fucked up.
Now he realizes what we go through. I feel like they never even
grabbed it
deal
out
with
of my
that
hand
stuff
and
too
threw it.
much. No, that guy's never been around on. I mean, none of us recognized him either.
Let me see, something's broken here. Not on the phone, on the gimbal, I think.
It's just like, this always
Oh, man,
happens
I
to
am
us down
shaking
there. It's
so
happened to
bad.
me multiple times. And it never really happens to their side. No one ever grabs their phones and throws them, so it's new to them.
Sorry, this is gonna take me 1 second. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. I think it's just a loose screw. It's gonna take me a minute to get my wits about me here.
Did he come back tonight? Was he on the video? I was playing the video from earlier, but I didn't see anything. I don't know if anything interesting happened tonight. I was just kind of watching some of the stuff that happened yesterday. I want to see him steal that car again. Yeah, it's not good if he's like going to be down there, especially if actual Patriots start to show up. You can like, all right, so that's the side I need to attack.
So you guys didn't see any of that. We were shoving each other back and forth.
Yeah, and if they weren't stopping him, saying he's a comrade,
Oh my God,
and who knows?
this is nuts. Okay, let me go back to the beginning of chat and see what's going on.
You walked through tonight, didn't you? Yeah, because none of us were down there.
Dawn Seeker, you were in here like minutes after I got this stream
Yeah, I
going.
don't like
hey,
that.
Hey, girl. Hey, Bree. It looks like we're all set up. Hey, Tim. Hey, So Tired. Hey, Charlie. Hey, Mikel Ultra. Jesus.
Another damn music.
And it went, flying out into the middle of the road. Yeah.
That's when Andy got down there. That's when that stuff happened. I was trying to see when that happened. I think it was like right around here. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Fuck. Holy fuck. Dude, I I don't know what the fuck's going. Someone just stole his car. Someone just stole his fucking car. Holy shit. Someone just jumped in that dude's car and drove off with it. Holy fuck.
Oh shit.
JG super chatted $4.99. Nothing triggers a trust fund protester faster than on suing a job politician's role.
Wait, who's?
Andy's radio's so loud.
Who's filming with the super chat?
Who's filming with the super chat?
Dude, I don't know what the fuck's going. Someone just stole his car. Someone just stole his fucking car.
Yeah, it's surprising there hasn't been any crazy
Holy shit.
injuries down there.
Someone just jumped in that dude's car.
Like nothing
and
like.
drove off with it. Holy fuck.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
I wonder if it's somebody that knows the whole situation.
Oh my god, I can't. I can't believe he left his car fucking. What the hell?
Yeah, people have been hurt. I think the worst, like, I know Wes got hit in the head with that rock. That was pretty bad down there.
I said at my bus stop, I just started laughing at myself. And I turned around and he said it again. And as they're in there and looking at me, I go, what? Well, what the fuck, dude? I just got off the streetcar. What do you mean? Just staring at you, cuz. And I went like this. I just went. I had had enough last night. Yeah. And I go, dude. I mean, what do you want to do, dude? I mean, you could add all three of your ages together, and I'm probably that total. And I'm still not gonna put up with this shit. But then, when I got to, I said at my bus stop, I just started laughing at myself. I go, dude, it's just one of those nights, man.
Yeah. As long as it ends safe.
Yeah, no, it was cool. I mean, because they didn't make any move towards me when I turned around and reacted the way I did. I'm like, God, dude, what's this bro coming to? Who speaks like that anymore? Cuz. What's up, cuz? Telling some of those dudes about the car theft too last night. None of those guys were here. And I'm like, dude, you guys missed it, man. Like another half hour, you would have seen that dude's car get stolen, man. That was... Because I turned around just as soon as that dude started making a beeline towards his car. And
Yeah.
I saw the guy run and jump in the car, and I'm going, wait a second. It took me a second to process. Is that dude stealing his car?
Yeah, that's not that guy doesn't belong to that car.
Yeah, and you almost got the whole thing on video because I went back and checked the feed.
I didn't catch the guy running in, but I caught the guy coming at him and the car peeling off.
It was kind of priceless. I forget what you said. You were like, dude, what the fuck did this happen?
Yeah. I mean, at that point in the night, it was just like, fuck.
And then that one girl, I mean, when we were leaving, she was puking over there.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, what the hell? The 3 or 2 or 3, that Portland Andy was being a dick, and then the other two guys on the Lime scooters. I'm like, I was trying to figure out what their motives were.
Yeah, I still couldn't tell if those were like chuds or just some random people coming by,
I
but
think they were sympathetic to Portland Andy, so let's just
that was my feeling. And then that's like, they kind of just had like coming on to drunk girl vibes,
yeah,
and I'm like,
I wasn't gonna leave, but once they got up and they were kind of meandering that way, and I even mentioned to that the dude in the white truck, I always forget his name, the guy with the pines.
Yeah.
As we were going by and you were almost signing off, I said something to him, and oh yeah, we're gonna be around. I'll see you in a little bit.
Okay, see you, Mike.
Nice, feeding the cat sand tiger.
You firmly believe Trump wears a diaper? That's probably a pretty safe bet, actually.
Jack was hungry.
I don't even know where to begin. I will read this summary right now. Cops raid Afroman's house for bullshit reasons. They steal money and break his door, fuck his house up. No criminality found whatsoever, no charges at all pressed on Afroman. Afroman spends the next 3 years making songs that make fun of all the officers involved by name, even using footage from the raid from his own CCTV cameras. Songs had titles like Randy Walters is a son of a bitch, Lick 'em Low Lisa, accusing one of the officers of being a lesbian and sleeping with the other officers' wives. During the raid, one other officer looked like he was about to eat a lemon pound cake sitting on Afroman's counter. Afroman made a whole album calling the officer fat. I think this is a better way to frame it. Cops get mad and file a lawsuit for defamation. Afroman turns up in court in the entire American flag suit. Officers performatively mauled and cry while listening to the songs, really trying to oversell how badly the songs upset them. One officer was suing because Afro Man made a whole song about him saying that he was fucking the officer's wife. When the officer was asked if Afro Man was really fucking his wife, he said, "I don't know," nuking his own case, establishing that there is a non-zero chance that Afro Man might be indeed fucking his wife. As his only witness for the trial, Afro Man brought a deputy's ex-fucking wife. Just a minute.
He said he had sex with your wife.
He triggered you.
Yes.
So we need to try.
And that's painted you in a false light.
It's caused tremendous pain in my life.
I'll get to that. We have to go through false light first. So does it paint you in a false light?
Yes, that my wife is cheating on me with Mr. Foreman.
But we all know that's not true, correct?
I don't know.
I don't know, because I got high.
You want to go there?
No, I just want to ask that question. You don't know. I just
Been with
need to
that
know.
woman since middle school.
I know.
I would hope she wouldn't. But you know what? Once somebody puts it out there for their fun and entertainment, it's out there.
Oh my God.
So it's something we cannot verify the truth of? Is it a thing that can be verified, true or false?
Ask your client.
Oh my God. Said Smooth, well, I don't know, right? Smartest cop? I guess so. So this is the... Okay, so he made another song? Wait a minute. Just a second. Been with her since middle school, but believes some random dude make songs about him? Yeah. Just a minute. Sorry, is the audio broken?
Should have freedom of speech. I should be allowed to sing about my life.
You know what he looks like? He looks like the American hero character
Yeah, he is.
in a Japanese anime. This guy is the American that the Japanese think that we all are. Yep.
Afro Man unreinstated.
And police officers that violate my home, steal my
Unrestrained.
money, should not be allowed to sue me.
In August of 2022, Adams County deputies raided the home of Joseph Foreman, better known as the rapper Afro Man.
There it
They had a
is.
search warrant tied to an investigation into possible drugs and kidnapping victims.
They didn't charge me for any crimes.
Nothing.
They didn't find no large amounts of marijuana or whatever narcotic they were saying. They didn't find any kidnapping victims.
Afro Man was never charged with a crime after the raid. Deputies seized thousands of dollars in cash that was later returned,
Thousands.
but Afro Man says about $400 was never recovered. The raid
They must have lost it.
also left damage throughout his home, and he says the department told him it was not responsible for paying for the repairs.
The guy started laughing and waddling his head. He goes, "We're not required to do that." And they were unapologetic.
Afro Man used his own security footage from the raids in a music video to make
Damn,
money
what a
to
bunch of
pay for the
assholes.
damages sustained to his home.
I got freedom of speech, and then I used my personal life to write my music. I
Yeah.
was going to clean my room, but then I got high.
I was gonna go to class, but then I got high. Roll another one. Oh my God.
Help me repair my gate. Will you help me repair my door? I'm singing about what actually happened to me.
Deputies who appear in the video are now suing
Man.
the rapper for the damages caused by their faces being in the videos.
Hey, we raid your house. We steal your money. We disconnect your cameras.
That's right.
Now we need to sue you for saying something about it.
Afro Man filed a
Damn.
countersuit for the damages to his home, and Judge Jonathan Hines dismissed those charges in February.
They dismissed all of my claims with the click of a mouse in some little office somewhere without.
My neighbor next door. First time she called me.
I mean, really, I think that my
Asked
shit
me
must
if I
have
name him
broken.
after
Yeah,
the
give me
monkey
one
in
second, I
Pirates of
gotta
the
fix this.
Caribbean.
W. Afroman.
Nope.
Yeah, bro,
Jack the
this guy
Ripper.
is like, the level of aura for this is just off the charts. It is. It's totally out of control. It's like this should be illegal to even do.
That's
like,
funny.
It should be illegal to show up to court with an American flag suit because you're gonna win. That's it. Yeah, you can't do. You can't, like, bro. It's unbeatable.
Lawsuit violates his free speech rights as an American and as a working artist in the United States.
As a working rapper that raps for a living and pays taxes to America with rap money.
True.
I need raw materials. Raw materials is my life experience.
That's a fact. It is. That's a fact. And so, a Billy Mitchell tactic? Yes, exactly. And I got to get one of these. Oh, here it is. Let's see. I pull it up. Give me a minute.
Yeah, Afro Man is gonna do ya.
Okay. Afro Man drops a banger before the lawsuit. So he made a song as like an intro song for his lawsuit.
Afro Man will bring it to ya. Afro Man is gonna do ya.
Oh my
Afro Man is gonna screw ya. My proof's on the internet. Brian Newland is a flag. William is a stealing my money too.
The other ones too.
Tasha Chamblin is a confidential. Ali turned to jelly when they.
Oh my God! There he is.
My proof. So you think they gonna buy this shit, man?
Oh! And they thought they could beat him? They really thought they could beat this guy. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? I don't even understand this. They must have been out of their fucking mind. The generational, yes.
Randy Walters is the son of a bitch. Yeah, that's why I fucked his wife and got filthy rich.
Sorry, it's loud. And it said, I remember the Burn CD I had, it said, I got 99 problems, but shitty beats ain't one. Man, 2009. Wow.
My video.
I don't know.
Randy Walters is the son of.
Epstein, oh my, why'd you drag the media down to the police station with you? Because I didn't want to get beat up or Epstein. Oh, dude. Man. I'm in pound cake. Oh my God.
Just some limit.
We'd get home first. And I remember picking both.
Limit. He's a family.
Called Officer Pound Cake by Mr. Foreman multiple times. You were all Mr. Cooley, or, sorry, Sean. You were called Officer Pound Cake.
So we had more bombings from Iran. So Iran is now bombing natural gas facilities. Qatar, largest gas industrial hub. The attack was by Iran. So now they're attacking different random industries. Uh-oh. Oh my God. Ah. Jesus Christ. And Iran allegedly killed 4 Palestinians. Probably a lot more than that. But, oh, here's another one. Oh my God. Look how big this is. Look at the distance on this. Oh my God. Look at that. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Is oh my god the English version of
Officer
Allah
Pound
Akbar?
Cake. Hunter Biden, yeah.
Is that it? Yeah, it's like it's basically the same thing. Yeah, I feel like they use it at about the same time, right? Oh God, God is best. Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, it's oh shit. Yeah.
Oh shit.
And oh shit.
Oh shit.
True. That's the way I would feel about that shit too. Oh my fucking god. The U.S. Asked Israel not to attack Iranian oil facilities, but they did so in retaliation. They attacked those U.S. allies hosting U.S. bases. Well, I mean, here's the thing, is that if Iran is attacking an ally, or sorry, like a neutral third party, there's really no justification for that. Like, if Israel bombs you and then you go and bomb a third country, that's like you losing a game in Xbox Live and then you go and punch your dog. Like, it's got really nothing to do with it. I mean, like, what do you mean? Of course, Israel, yeah, war is war. I mean, yeah, but, like, it's not even a war. Like, Qatar's not even fighting them. Qatar isn't sending missiles over to Iran. Qatar isn't the one doing that at all. So, I don't even know what the hell's going on. And just take Iran out fully now. I think that it's becoming more and more evidently clear that Iran has to get destroyed. It is. Like, I don't know how many more massive, huge natural disasters that they have to effectively create before people realize that Iran is a terrorist state and they need to be totally destroyed. Like, completely destroyed. I think every single country in the entire world should consolidate around neutralizing this threat. The tweet frames it as being deserved for being Zionist aligned.
Hey, good night, Gary.
The thing
Thanks
is
for
that
stopping in
Iran,
and hanging
whenever
out.
you're bombing
Appreciate
other
it.
random people, like whenever you're sending bombs out because of your ideology, ultimately you have to look at this from a self-preservation point of view. Does Iran have the right to just bomb and kill anybody who, has an ideology that they
Not
disagree
Iran,
with,
IRGC.
or is aligned with people that they disagree with? Well, if they think that they do, then I think that we should disagree. I think the reality is that this is a power struggle. It is. It's a pure, simple power struggle. And I want America and Western forces to come out on top of it. It's really that simple. Iran represents a nexus of third worldism, radical Islamism, shitty behavior, terrorism, and just in general, like, world destabilization. Everybody should be against this. Like, if you're speaking English in my chat right now, you should be against Iran. It's not even a question. Trigger anger with emotions? Yeah, exactly. Well, it's meant to affect global energy and it's working. Well, like, doesn't that... The thing is that what you're saying is that they're trying to affect global energy. So your argument is that they're trying to cause as much damage to the entire globe, and the response to that should be that we shouldn't completely obliterate them? Why would we allow them to just basically indiscriminately try to do as much damage as possible to the global energy ecosystem? Really think about that. Like, if that's what they do, and instead of actually trying to fight a war against the people that they're being attacked by, instead of that, they just go and instead blow up as much as they possibly can, then yeah, I don't think so. They do it to make you stop, brother. Well, that's the thing, is that do you want to live in a world with a country that will indiscriminately bomb and kill people that aren't even related to a conflict in order to hopefully achieve a geopolitical goal of making somebody else attacking them? Because that's terrorism. That's what it is. They're terrorists. So in my opinion, I think that we should go, I am all in on regime change. I am all in on bombing Iran. I think we need to get rid of these people, as much as possible. Like I was like kind of on the fence about it. I was like, you know, I don't know. We'll see what happens. At this point, after seeing the amount of indiscriminate bombing and attacks they've done, I think that it is 100% the morally correct decision to completely wipe these people out of existence. Because if you don't do that, if this is what they do whenever they're at this power level, imagine what happens if they get questioned or they don't get what they want and they have a nuclear bomb. Think about how scary that is. The main thing that we should be doing is finding every single person in leadership part of this ideology and systematically getting rid of every single one of them. So that's what my opinion is on it, right? The thousands of protesters they killed, well, they killed more of them today, too. That's what's crazy is that you think that the Iranian, you know, like the executions are over. They did more executions literally today. So they executed 3 people. Here we go. The Islamic regime in Iran had a 19-year-old wrestler and anti-regime protester today. So this is another person who has been executed by this this country.
Alpha Omega.
A lot of ideology. A lot of that ideology are from Sunnis. Well, Iran's a Shia country. It's pretty obvious, right? So, yeah, but why do we dismantle countries now and not take them over, bring back colonization? I don't know. I mean, I don't think we need to colonize it. I think that they're going to colonize themselves in a way that's beneficial for us. I think that a lot of the Iranians, they don't want to have their government, you know, have that happen either. And so, yeah, let's see here. This is the way it looks like right now, maybe. Holy fuck. Look at those bombs. Oh, my God. History did a whole video where he called all the things that are happening right now. I feel like the U.S. government went into the war with no real strategy.
What's up, Mudroach?
Do you really think that the United States government doesn't have a strategy? Like, this is the type of, like, this is the type of just stupid third worldism that happens. Obviously, they have a strategy. They clearly have a strategy. We have thousands of them. Yes, it's ridiculous. These are the people that were able to capture Maduro without having a single soldier get injured, or like, you know, like a seriously injured, right? And you think that they can't plan this out at all? They don't have a plan at all. And some random, you know, pretend teacher on YouTube has a better idea than all of these people that have infinitely more information than they do. Like, again, this is a massive third worlder cope. Massive, gigantic third worlder cope. Yes.
Glad you like him.
Overwhelming force is a strategy. That's right. We don't appear to have a strategy. They had tactics, but long-term, no. How do you... what makes you think that they don't have a strategy? Why do you think that? Like, they're literally systematically killing every single IRGC member that comes out and is on camera. They're blowing up individual stops constantly. They're bombing missile stations every single day. Like, they're blowing up ships constantly. They're trying to set this up, like, constantly. They're blowing up the banks. Everything. That's not a strategy? Wait a minute. That's not a that's absolutely a strategy. What do you mean? That's 100% a strategy. Yes, that's a great strategy. Oh my God, it's a third world cope. I know, like, it's so sad, man. Chatters forget that even at peak Bush incompetence, we took Iraq in weeks. Yeah, exactly. And if they had a strategy, would they have to lift sanctions on Russia in order to stabilize oil? This is the type of third world ideology.
Right? Why would you reveal the strategy?
I think is just so shocking. That is the strategy. You are explaining what the strategy is. That's the entire point. That's why they did it. That's part of the strategy that they have. Duh, obviously. What do you mean? Russia not getting involved. Yes, it was very clearly, here's what's happening, is that basically America is effectively paying off Russia in order to avoid having Russia try to interfere with the Iran conflict. That's what they're doing. They're paying them off, and that's the reason. It's obvious. Like, I don't know how do you not realize that? Do you really think they didn't? Do you honestly imagine that they haven't planned for Iran trying to close the Strait of Hormuz? I mean, this is the most obvious thing that you could ever, like... It really, you never, they never even thought about this. Oh my God. Everyone has a price? Yes, of course. While also helping the oil price from going bananas. Yes, definitely. And so anyway, and what is this here? But the money goes to the Ukraine war? Yes, I know in the short term, exactly. But in the long term, it will be beneficial. Do you understand the idea of losing a battle to win a war? That's clearly the strategy that they're using right now. Anybody who doesn't understand that has to be, I guess, retarded or something, right? I don't know what to say. The Strait has been a bet since calcium poly market for months. Yeah, like nobody thought this would happen. It's just, again, I think that there are a lot of third worlders that are coping because I think they're realizing the amount of overwhelming and just completely oppressive force that, you know, countries like the United States and Israel have. If the United States and Israel want to destroy Iran, they're going to do it. And I hope they do. I hope they completely do it. The fact is that if you're going around and you're blowing up random, you know, gas stations and, you know, oil stations and shit like that, it's very clear that you can't be trusted in the modern world. You can't be. And the only way to solve that problem is to completely annihilate them. That's the way I see it. And schools, yes. Like Vietnam? Well, Vietnam, the goal was mainly to help those people. In this, the goal should be to totally remove the regime completely. Vietnam was not total unconditional surrender. This is. Genocide? It's not genocide to go after a government.
The Strait of
You should look
Hormuz.
that up in the dictionary.
I think there are a variety of Gulf countries.
It wasn't a random attack on the Qatar gas facility. It obviously was. It clearly was. And yeah, 100% agree on that take. Yeah, why is it always the Middle East that's at war? Probably because of Iran recently. Let me watch this. So this is the new one.
I think there are a variety of Gulf countries, and Lucas will talk to this a little bit more, that are having to make serious decisions right now about whether or not to get directly involved offensively against Iran. What we saw yesterday, the Ras Laffan facility coming under attack in Qatar, was really the largest escalation of this conflict yet. This is the largest producer of liquefied natural gas in the entire world.
That's insane.
And it was targeted yesterday with ballistic missiles. And as of about 8 hours ago, first responders in Qatar say they've controlled about 2 out of 3 of the fires that were burning there. But this is a significant escalation that will have a ripple effect across energy markets around the world.
Well, and it also, I think that what it shows is that, like, Iran will just simply bomb whatever they can to inflict the maximum amount of damage on anything that they can. Like, it has nothing actually to do with, like, having a targeted response towards Israel or America. It's just trying to, like, this is the Iran strategy. It's to create enough chaos and basically, like, flip the board over in order to put enough pressure on the United States to basically let them, let them keep doing things. And I think that the fact that that's their strategy means that it can't be allowed to work. I think that's what's happening. It's a smart strategy. I think it is in a way, but it's not working out the way they think it is.
Part of the reason that we heard President Trump yesterday putting out a Truth Social, and he said in part, quote,
It's a targeted response because of the Israeli attack. So let me just, this is the thing, it's a targeted response. But why would they bomb Qatar why would they bomb Qatar? So Israel attacks them and then they bomb a random gas facility in Qatar? How does that work? Because it's the main gas facility in the world? Do you want to live in a world with a country that does that? It's a very simple question. That whenever they get attacked, they just try to inflict the maximum amount of damage on the world economy? Do you want to live in that world? Yes, simple question. It wasn't random, it was a target. No, I don't. Okay, so then, yeah, no, I understand that it's, but like, in my opinion, I don't think that I think that is random. Like, whenever you're in a war with one person and then you attack somebody who's adjacent just to kind of create more chaos, that to me is basically random. I don't want you, I'm not saying random in the meaning of, like, they had no idea what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. But if you don't want to live in that world, then the solution for that is to remove these people. It's obvious. going to happen. Unfortunately, Iran did not know this or any of the other pertinent facts pertaining to the South Pars attacks, and that's just a fair. How do you survive? I don't know. Watch it.
Further rocket attacks were reported against Nahariya and admitted.
Another rocket. You good?
Fucking hell.
Damn. Damn. Really sick. Fuck is right, yeah. I'd be like, what the fuck is going on here?
Where?
How do you survive? I don't know. God damn. Wait, was that the...
That's crazy.
Shit. It's right there. Oh my god. It's literally right there. Holy fuck. God, it went inside? Yeah, apparently they were standing next to something. I don't know what it was. And how does the cameraman never die? I don't know. How is he alive?
That's why you leave when they give evacuation notices.
In 0.25, okay? Damn. Damn. Holy shit. It was a bridge, I think. I guess so. Oh my fucking god. That's crazy, isn't it? He's got plot armor. They warned that bridge was going to be attacked, and then they went there, idiots. Well, look, you go and you film inside a war zone. That's, I mean, there's a risk to that. That's why he's wearing a bulletproof vest. I mean, like, fuck. What do you expect? Dude. I love that there are two frames that literally... there's the missile right there. Oh my god. Without a helmet? Should have had a helmet. Holy fuck, man. Look at that. Wow. I wonder if the guy's okay. Is he dead? Yeah, is he dead or not? I don't know. The last time... Oh, so I have to watch this. This is it. We'd be doing the WoW raid? Probably not. It's a bit of overpressure. Hard Hat would have saved him. Is he dead? He's not dead. Did he... I mean, does he have a headache? He probably has a headache, right? I mean, like, I would have a headache. I'd be
fighting for Islamic causes while attacking Islamic countries.
Okay, Jack's named after First Lieutenant Jack Mathis,
Saudi
Army
Arabia.
Air Corps. Awarded Medal of Honor for his actions in World War II. That's cool.
They claim to be
Nice.
fighting for
Not Jack the Ripper.
Islamic causes while attacking Islamic countries. They are
That's
not
right.
attacking a single nation. Saudi Arabia, Bahrain, Kuwait, Qatar, UAE.
Yes, they're fighting for Islam.
Oh, that was a video you were talking
Meanwhile,
about earlier.
Every other Islamic country hates them. Make it make sense.
Oman.
What's that mustache? Some people are calling it a classic.
Lebanon, Jordan, Azerbaijan, Turkey. All these countries are Islamic countries, yet Iran attacks them.
Charlie Chapman,
and even before this war, what was Iran's contribution in the issues related to the Islamic world?
Nothing. Well, they're making everything worse.
They support the Houthi militia in Yemen. They supported the
Hamas.
popular militia in Iraq who are... And now
Yeah, he's lucky he didn't die in
And
that.
they brought
That's
that militia
crazy.
in to kill their own people during the protests.
are attacking Iraq. They are attacking Iraq territories, Hezbollah in Lebanon.
There it is.
Who didn't suffice by hijacking the political
I think
decision
that
in
guy
Lebanon,
follows you.
but rather
Yeah, hang it up and go
was
home.
an effective arm to perform sabotaging actions in the region and in Saudi Arabia. And the biggest example is Iran and Hezbollah's role in Syria. So
Yep, there it is. Another set of retards. And they got kicked out of Syria. The guy there is like, get the fuck out of here. You guys are causing me a bunch of problems.
Where is such support or so-called support in the Muslim world when they commit such crimes.
They're terrorists.
And supporting the former Syrian regime. How do they support?
You have by far the most disingenuous commentary on the war, bar none. Good, get used to it. And I'll be accepting your thank yous in advance for removing being an advocate.
He's not going to attack the lies that have been said. So,
this to me again. God damn! Give me a minute.
Damn, give me a minute.
First, let me wade through all the lies that have been said. So, if you notice, before the war, people like Ben Ferguson were saying, "Oh, we're not necessarily going to attack. Donald Trump's a peace president. He's not going to attack. He's not going to put in ground troops." That's not what I said ever. Yeah.
I never said it. Go find a video. Go look at YouTube. Listen to any one of my shows. I never said that.
So
not one damn time.
Piers, this is why I shout on your program, because every time I start talking, some Israel first son of a bitch comes in and...
Here we go. Here we go.
Starts talking over me. Hey, you made all your Israeli talking.
Here we go.
Yeah, I saw that was a lady for the lady next door. A joke for the lady next door about that.
15 minutes. Cenk, for 15 minutes.
Oh, the truth later, she was joking.
Don't blow it now.
That's cool.
Don't blow it now.
That's funny though.
Look at his face. He's sweating. He's already sweating. It's 45 seconds in.
Yeah.
Jack the Ripper when it came to hunting.
Israel first does. They just jabber. Anyway, so here we go. So then Ben said, and all the Israel First clowns said, "Oh, we're doing this for the Iranian protesters. And once we start bombing them and murdering them, they're going to love us." And now he's saying, well, of course the protesters can't come out in the streets. We're bombing them. We're bombing them. That's what we said. All right.
Yeah,
all right, here we go. Will you shut the fuck up? Will you...
The clip's not even halfway over, by the way. All right, here we go.
You shut up.
If you're putting words in my mouth that I never said,
Israeli
I will
talking
never be
points.
quiet. I'll never be quiet when you put lies into my mouth of things I never
know, that's
said.
why we have to shout on this show, because these assholes won't shut the fuck up.
Like,
Just to be clear, I think there are actually less chances of Ben Ferguson shutting the fuck up than there are of the Bob Pope analogy I gave earlier. So why don't we just assume
now
both
he's really
of you
sweating.
Can be equally garrulous. Cenk, finish your point.
No, I haven't interrupted him once. Okay, so look, guys, we're ignoring the 800-pound gorilla in the room. For example, if somebody was to come in here and they were going to listen to this discussion or debate, but we told them ahead of time, hey, these guys
Hassan's
are
his nephew, I know. They're both crazy.
Try to figure out what's happening. If we told them ahead of time, someone gave them $100 million to all say the same thing, we'd go, well, then we're a little bit more
all those
skeptical,
countries
to
are
say
jumping
the
into
least.
the fight
So
now.
that is what's happening with our politicians. Israel has given Congress $100 million. They've given Donald Trump $337 million. So this is all a fake conversation.
But these are tiny amounts of money. They spent billions on day one of the war.
You're cutting me off, Piers.
These are tiny amounts of money you're talking about.
You're making up crap.
Tiny amounts of money. Piers, are you mental?
Do you know how much got spent? Do you know how much got spent on day one of the war?
$337 million that the Adelsons had given to Donald Trump.
He's like, I
because he is corrupt and easily purchasable. The Adelsons are corrupt and Israelis. The Israeli Adelsons gave Jonathan Paul.
Oh my God.
The Adelsons? Who's that?
Yeah, the middle. Who's this guy just sleep?
God.
The middle guy, he's crashing out, and this guy's crashed out.
You don't know the abused dog's name? I forgot about that.
Oh my
back
God.
to Israel and celebrated him like a hero because they love people betraying America for Israel.
Yeah, what a douche.
I think it's I can prove it. I can prove it. I can prove it.
Oh my God.
So tell me if we should put American troops or Israeli troops in.
Everybody's
okay, why are we putting our guys in? Ben Ferguson, that traitor, said that it was no big deal that 13 Americans died. It's a huge deal.
Never said that.
13 Americans died. Why do you send your goddamn Israeli?
He's so mad. I've never seen him this mad before. This is crazy. He's actually furious.
Into a war.
Take the
They
blood pressure
started.
meds, bro.
They
It was
started
never
it.
said by me.
All right. Did
said
he
by
say
me.
take your meds?
Started.
Meds, bro.
They started it.
Take your meds, bro.
Take the
They
blood pressure
started.
meds, bro.
Take the blood
Take
pressure.
your blood pressure meds, bro. Honestly, good advice. Look how mad he is. This is crazy.
It was never
Started it.
said by me.
All
Never
right.
said by me.
You know
make up
what?
so much
Yeah.
shit.
Cenk,
I'm never, Piers,
Cenk-
I'm never going to let anyone else on
Don't
this
tell
program
me.
talk, because the minute I start talking,
He's saying like Macho Man Randy Savage. Or you gonna like a pervert?
they start interrupting and
Okay.
go, oh, Israel's the greatest, Israel's the greatest.
Okay.
They bribed all
Never
of our
said that either on the show
politicians.
today.
It is exceedingly clear.
Okay.
So stop working for Israel, you corrupt sons of bitches.
Okay.
Work for America. Here's your solution. Here's your solution, and it's super simple. We get the fuck out of there.
Okay.
We have zero interest in there. None, none, none. So let
And
Israel
now you know
who
why
started
Trump
this
had to
war
do what he had
deal
to
with
do.
their
He's
own
gotta
war.
deal with people
You
like
put in the
this.
ground troops. You put in the ground troops. Ben Ferguson, answer this question. Should we be
Sure.
sending Israeli ground troops or American ground troops?
I think there's no major ground troop movements because the president's made it clear we're not invading the country. If you listen to what he said, you would already know that, not have to.
Yeah, he didn't like that.
We put in ground troops. Now that's
There- I
another
don't-
lie. He'll come
what
back
about
and say,
Israel?
"Oh, I always
Ifs
said we
and
were going to
ifs
put in
and
ground
ifs
troops."
and
You know
ifs.
what?
I don't
Okay,
believe
look,
that.
I'm going to call an
American
end
or
to this.
Israeli?
Cenk, the
American
truth
or Israeli?
the truth is,
American or Israeli?
All right, Cenk.
Which ground troops?
Cenk, calm down. The truth is,
Calm down.
Ferguson, that traitor, said. So tell me if we should put American troops or Israeli troops in. Okay, why are we putting our guys in? Ben
Both.
Ferguson, that traitor, said that it was no big deal that 13 Americans died. It's a huge
We're in
deal.
the deep now. We got no choice.
So tell me a trip on their private jet. Back
We're all
to Israel,
Israelis.
they celebrate
Yeah.
him like a hero because they love people betraying America for Israel.
But you don't
so the
think-
reality
you
is
don't think,
America has
Cenk,
no
Cenk,
interest.
Cenk,
I
pull
can
that out,
prove it.
Piers.
I
Cenk,
can
I
I have
prove
a good
it.
friend
Cenk,
that's
I can
seasoned in
prove
Israel.
it. So tell me if.
Holy shit! WrestleMania 500, brother. Oh my god! And so here's another one. It's just so apparently. Calling out for bringing up Israel no matter what the topic is. Okay, here's one more. One more.
No.
It has been, it's unbelievable the answers you guys have been giving because it's just
It's
been
fine.
utter
It's
deflection
been fine. That's
every
fine.
single time. But what about Epstein? What about Nick Candy?
That's exactly what this entire
I can say,
story is.
listen, but Cenk, I'm a Jew.
You mean
and I
two
raised it,
headphones?
And I can say there are huge problems that I find in the Hasidic Jewish community. Why can't you guys, when we talk about
Yeah, Cenk is so
like
mad.
Islamism, not just in
It's
the UK,
hilarious.
the way it's spread across the Middle East and Europe, the things that are going on in Iran right now, and I haven't seen one tiny morsel of, you know what, there are some bad issues here. Every single moment has been deflection, so no wonder Layla's gone. She can't be bothered talking to people with an IQ of about 7.
You have the IQ of this desk.
Oh yeah, I know. You guys are super
Well,
smart.
talk
The
about
rest of
something
us
other than
aren't.
Epstein
I know.
then, because you're being asked about grooming guys.
I don't know why they bring up the Epstein files whenever the countries they're defending, their Epstein files are called the marriage records. I don't get it. Why do you keep bringing up Jeffrey Epstein? What are they doing?
Hold on.
something else.
Let me solve it. Let me address it. Let me address it.
Jesus.
Okay, so can you address it, Cenk? Before you
this
do,
is
let me just
super
ask you:
easy.
Can you address it?
Can you shut
address
up
it
and let
without-
me address it?
Can you address it without mentioning Israel, or can you address grooming gangs?
No, because that's the whole reason
No.
we're having this conversation.
Brilliant.
Because your
Brilliant.
Israeli
Okay.
buddies wanted a distraction from the Epstein files. That's why they threw this.
No, this is a total lie, by the way. What he's doing, and this is what a lot of these people do, is they are running ethnic and religious defense for the Pakistani and the other Muslim rape gangs in Britain and also in the UK, and or not UK, so I mean in Europe. And so they will always find a way. Do you remember what I said before about how these people will always find a way to excuse, rationalize, deflect from, and make excuses for Islamic terrorism and Islamic bad behavior? Remember, I've said this every single time. I wanted to play this clip so you guys could see that. Every single time, they will always downplay it. They will always make excuse for it. This is the reason why you can't listen to these people. The reason why is because everything that they're doing is being done for a religious and ethnic reason. There is no actual principle behind this. There's no logic behind it. If you care so much about the Epstein files, then why don't you care about the countries that make being Jeffrey Epstein not even against the law? These people, the people that are getting married in these countries, the girls they're getting married to are younger than the youngest victims that are at least convicted that Jeffrey Epstein was fucking with. So where's the logic here? There is no logic. There is no reasoning. And it's because they're running ethnic and religious defense. And once you understand that, I think that you can easily detect it. And I think that more people need to see this. And there is inconvenient to their agenda. Yeah, exactly. And, this is the guy that got bombed. Oh, shit.
I guess so. Yeah, well, you probably all seen footage of the airstrike that took place in Sewer District as we were reporting the destruction of a bridge. We've been treated in hospital for our injuries. I had a shrapnel wound in my arm, deeply embedded in the muscle.
There's no finding common ground with them.
And here it is in this part here. But what I do want to say is that
so I
this
feel
was
with those
a
Pam
deliberate
spaces.
targeted
It's
attack
so hard
on
to find any common ground with them.
journalists. There's no mistake.
Well, then why are you alive? I mean, I mean, because honestly, like, you telling me they missed? Damn. So they missed. Shit.
About it, this was an Israeli
Does he ever
precision
sleep?
strike from
Probably
a
not.
fighter jet. What we were doing
Plays
was
games and does
we were
commentary,
reporting on the
drinks
attacks
Coca-Cola.
on bridges, which is effectively severing South Lebanon from the rest of the country. 1 million people now internally displaced. This is the real story. It's not about.
Would have never happened if Hezbollah wasn't there shooting rockets. Should have never let Hezbollah into the country. They should mobilize their military and ask Israel for help to get rid of Hezbollah. The country can never be free from any sort of outside influence whenever you have a foreign terrorist group that's being funded.
That's why I don't
by a
even get in
foreign
those
country
Pam chats.
That's occupying
Listen
the
to
country
them, but
and then using
it
your
was funny watching
civilians
her
as
and
human
Shane
shields.
Noakes yell at each other though.
Just
That
get
was
rid of 'em.
great.
Us coming under attack as journalists. What we're seeing now, and what we were reporting on, is this
Talking over people, and then he's yelling at her for talking over people. And
this is
then he left the chat, then came back in the chat, and then he left the chat. Then at the end he's like, "I'm leaving the chat. I'm done. I'll see you down there."
Displacement of 1 million people, which remains a war crime. And also, we have to say that attacking journalists is a war crime. Attacking
God, and
civilian
then
infrastructure is a war
Sandy was
crime.
talking a
But if they think
bunch
that
and
they're going to
cackling the whole
silence us, if they
time.
think that we're going to stay out
And
of the
Sandy
field,
was a
they're
co-host.
very much mistaken.
Wow.
Rot Pocket
well, there
Sandy.
it is. And yeah, we'll see what happens. If it is Israel journalists ignored warnings going into
You got
a
to
war
give people
zone, they
a
would have said
bunch of people
Barbosa,
listening,
of
but then
course.
Ground Zero
like,
went
it's a
live,
risk
so a
to
bunch
do
of people
that.
went
I
over
mean,
to
I think
Ground
that's
Zero.
clearly what's
and
happening. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, so we are seeing the defections at all levels as they're starting to sense what's going on with the regime. It doesn't get reported here in the U.S. very well, but we are trouncing them from the air, and the regime will probably collapse within itself. At Treasury, we've seen where they've been in the country. We're coming for that. We're going to get it back to the Iranian people.
Yeah, that's what that. Yeah, you got the financial assassin. Here we go. And countries have another Boston map of the Lebanese government works with the U.S. and Israel. Yeah, but they're having Boston massacre events every single day with Israel bombing them. It's a pretty easy decision in my mind. I mean, if you got these people that are bombing you, then in my mind, that get rid of the people that are attacking them. Like, why do you have these people in your country that are shooting?
You're having fun. I was listening to you. You made good points, Mr. Bill.
For the Lebanese people,
They just can't get out of their
rockets
own mindset
Is this
and
really in the
listen.
best interest of the Lebanese people? I would say that it's probably not.
Yeah, Mr. Bill is
I
talking.
don't think that it is.
I
think
liked
it's
it.
not in their best interest at all. So yeah,
Yeah,
people
they
don't
always
make
interrupt,
excuses for
but
that. No fucking way.
that's
Of
what they
course
do.
not. No, of course.
You tell
not.
us not to
And I'm not
interrupt,
a fan
but then
of
if they
Israel's
we make a
constant
point they
usage
don't
of the
like, they
terms
start to
ethnic
interrupt.
cleansing
At
and
least
genocide
Pam
getting less
starts
and less
to.
powerful and frankly boring. Perhaps it's at the point, I don't know. I don't like whenever somebody uses one of those words at this point, I usually just turn off. Like I stop listening to them. I do. I stop listening or paying attention to them because they're probably what they're trying to do is they're trying to establish.
They were talking
the,
about
the
is fighting
emotional upper hand.
Antifa
That's what they're trying to
fascist.
do.
I think was that the title?
And I don't want to hear about it. It's probably bullshit.
So there's a lot of argument of what Antifa was, what's fascism, and you know.
Right, because we're the fascists.
Well, there is no Antifa. Antifa is an idea, not an organization.
Right, so I could be
the same thing they always say.
So
I'm an anti-fascist. It's just an idea.
They have groups all over the country. Rose City Antifa is one of the Antifa groups. Yes, for one sentence definition in your book. Yeah. Yeah, they don't know what they're taught. They use fascist tactics to fight us all the time.
Webster's dictionary.
But I mean, even John Hacker down there, that's what I was saying earlier. John Hacker was like, I'm not a part of, the Rose City group, the Antifa. He called them a group when I talked to Rose City Antifa. He said that. So, I mean, they are something. They're not just, we're not saying everybody down there is Antifa, but we're saying there is some people that are organized and call themselves Antifa and fight us.
Propaganda papers. I gotta start categorizing them.
Like, no, it's just people that go down there and we're fighting fascism. Some of them.
Because I got high. Because they broke into his house. Bunch of corrupt cops.
X Spaces only to make Pam feel like she's still relevant. She wants to be relevant so bad.
Protests are everywhere right now? Really? And where? Iran? Yeah, this is the newspaper, this communist group. They wanted me to join. They said I could come to the meetings. It's called the Communist Voice of the Revolutionary Communists of America. And it's a group in Portland. It's a communist group. They were down there at the Battleship Park. That's the Marxist Communist Group. Oh, here's the Capitol holds the workers at the world at gunpoint. That's a peaceful message. Against the war in Venezuela. Well, that came and went quick.
That was one day thing. That was crazy.
That was great.
No, Bach was doing Pam's thing too. Freaking Bach. I've seen what protests, any protests in Utah.
Yeah, there's big protests in Utah.
Less than 1 week after the purchase of this massive warehouse was formally announced, hundreds of Salt Lake individuals showing up to show
Chandler,
out
their
and
guest
give their
speaker
opinions
at the
about
Communist
what
Party.
they
That's why I wanted to go, Mr. Bill. I was thinking he might show
It
up.
started fairly small. Just
Correct
a
me,
handful
Yeah, he
of
never
protesters
shows up to any of those things.
and a lone
That'd be
violinist.
hilarious.
Hey, how's it going, Shane?
But in short order, first dozens,
I'm just
then
kidding.
hundreds descended upon the Salt Lake City warehouse that may be turned into detention facility. Reverend Brigitte Weir felt it was her moral duty to attend.
Our Christian faith calls us to care
Of course, it's a woman.
the immigrant, the foreigner, the alien.
realize that.
Whatever you do to the least of these, we do to Jesus. Would we warehouse Jesus? I hope
Would we
not.
warehouse
Others,
Jesus?
like Paul Bruno, protested the Vietnam War decades ago. He says many people his age are shocked and feel an eerie sense of deja vu about what's happening now.
I'm 72.
Salt Lake City.
And
There's a centralized Antifa
I never
website.
thought
There's
we'd
actually a bunch
this
of them.
stage. And actually,
I feel
Like the Anarchist Book Club had a bunch of like links to different like groups that you can donate to and go join.
Charles Kraus brought
They're not an
family
organization,
members,
but you can
including
email
his
us and
grandson.
join our
I'm hoping
organization.
that he learns from this that this is still a democracy.
Chandler follows.
People matter.
The demonstration was largely peaceful. There was this incident of graffiti and then a small skirmish between law enforcement and a handful of protesters that ended quickly.
I typically cover news in Salt Lake City and news, so if you've got questions or comments.
Salt Lake City.
All he got's Cobra videos.
Oh, this video is kind of funny.
Okay, so things are getting rather interesting in the state of
I
Vermont.
didn't even see that.
Now, I'm sure you've already heard about
I was
this.
talking to him
Saw the
today. He was
pictures
messaging
and
me.
images. Just about a week ago in Vermont, ICE agents were tracking down a man
I don't
who
know. I
had
meant
a
to message
warrant
him
out
back
for
and I
his
completely
arrest.
forgot.
The man
I messaged him
eventually got
tonight. I
away.
got it.
However, ICE agents had to wait 9 hours for a judicial warrant to enter a house
You're
in which
just
federal
freaking
agents thought
watching
the man
Nixon
was
Bill.
in. So within those 9 hours,
I thought I
more
watched
and
Crash
more and
Out
more protesters
content.
were showing up, and eventually things got confrontational. And now this is
I don't wanna
happening,
think
and
about
we predicted this would happen on my YouTube channel. Vermont law
Should we
enforcement
watch memes of
testified
Will
about
with,
South Burlington
James?
ICE
Just
activity.
rewatch them
State
watching
troopers,
memes.
local police, sheriffs showed up to try and calm the situation down. Yet now they are being questioned about their activities and
This is
their
just a funny
involvement
video. I
with
don't know
this
if anybody
operation.
saw it.
So
Everybody
of
saw
course
it
we're going to
already.
talk about this, and more clips are surfacing as far as what was happening in those 9 hours, as ICE agents had to just stand there and wait for a judicial warrant to enter a home because they thought the man who ran away was in the home.
Wait, I thought they
So
don't
before we
respect
start
our
this
Fourth
video,
Amendment
make sure to
rights,
please
though.
like the
They
video.
just enter
It's
your
the number
home
one
with
way
no
you guys
warrant.
are helping this channel.
That's what I've
It
been
also
told.
helps others see the videos as well, and we have been tracking this story since day one, and it has already developed into a rather interesting situation. So let's get to it. This is an ICE agent waiting those 9 hours as this was happening.
Come on, baby. Come on, darling. Let's exchange the... Let me take that moment from here. Come on, darling. Come on, baby. Let's exchange the experience. Won't be unhappy yet. Well, because you know God. Just like my places.
And by the way, for those of you that are unaware of the details of this case, according to Homeland Security, that man
Correction,
caused a
Mary
crash
Boone.
they were chasing, an illegal immigrant who was arrested for a DUI, again, according to Homeland Security, and that's how he popped up within the ICE system for them to arrest. And he already had a warrant out for his arrest.
They're pretty good. I wonder if they do birthday parties. It's so bad.
Okay, and that's where the video ends. You guys can leave your comments down below and let me know how you feel about this during what was happening within those 9 hours.
Gonna crash Ground Zeroes live. Oh no, you can't have that music
No,
on
I
there.
know. It's just like, what is he doing? He's listening to music.
You can get copyright strike.
He can do a member stream, but it's not a member stream.
Oh, it doesn't matter what stream you're doing. It just matters if you're playing
You
it.
can do a
Even
member
if
stream and like set it to private, because like member you can't get into it. You know, I'm not sure.
no, it'll copyright strike anything.
Even if it's private.
Mm-hmm. It's just not going to be. It's going to demonetize it no matter what.
He can delete it. That's all you can do.
It's true though. The woke virus is real.
What's Gad Sad's book, The Parasitic Mind, kind of has to do with the woke mind virus. Gad Sad was the first one talking about a lot of this stuff.
Should go bowling on Saturday.
Or it just dropped soon. Is this the one?
Yeah, so we'll start rapping your puzzles into Afro Man. I had to change Afro Man. I just because he started playing music, I didn't know if I figured Afro Man shit's probably
That
copyrighted.
song's so big right now. Lemon pound cake or whatever.
I had to just change. I wanted to listen to it, but I was like, I don't know, they're gonna copyright strike me on that one.
King
No,
Fixer
no.
just, like tell Shane he needs to make me a mod.
Hey, Fixer was wrong about that one video. That was definitely a copyrighted video.
He's a little older. It's
I
hard to
knew
keep
it,
up
too.
with copyright stuff. It's
And
weird
that
'cause
song is copyrighted. That's another one. He's gonna have to delete a lot of stuff from this stream.
just the opening line of Star Wars.
I guess I can play it and unmute it, or just mute it.
I just realized it was on my phone. Hopefully, it didn't pick up.
It takes more than a few seconds. It takes like 10 seconds or something. I don't know. I have to look up. Why don't you ask Grok that question? How long does it take for YouTube to pick up a copyright song? Do I get 10 seconds? 20 seconds?
I saw Jed saying they're gonna switch to Kick because of all the issues.
I saw they pay for if you clip their stuff. Every 1,000 views, you get $5.
For what, fishing?
Yeah, for fishing. Like if I clip like things that are funny and I post them, then I tag them in my post and sign up for their thing, you get $5 every 1,000 likes.
Oh shit! What am I doing?
I don't know. My posts get between 3,000 and 5,000
Yeah,
likes.
no, I'm just saying I like watching fish tanks, so I can find clips.
If it's a funny click, I might get like 3,000, 5,000 likes on them.
I think he's already got a strike. Yeah, you can only get so many strikes. They'll nuke you and like.
That's why I mute so much.
To defend the American people. Nick, I need you to come to the Death Star for very important instructions.
No problem. I am on my way. Over and out.
All that music, that'll catch it really quick. Those like symphony soundtracks. Oh yeah, I've gotten so many. Even when I'm really careful, it catches them.
It's like way down the street. Like we'll be at Patriot Corner. And
You're lucky if you get 5 likes on X, Mr. Bill. Yeah, I got lucky. I got lucky with some videos that got me a lot of followers. So I get some likes.
This is that Benjamin Button video.
The Somalis got me a ton. Thank you, Somalis defrauding the government, allegedly.
Allegedly. A lot of alleged.
I think
fraud.
so, but
Did you see all the ones they just arrested? And it's gonna be like the trials are so big they have to lump all the people together because the cases are. So
I hope they go
huge.
after those ones that I found. I hope they find something. I think there is. I'm like 80% sure. I mean, the neighbors didn't know they were daycares. How do they have a bunch of kids and not know that there is a daycare next door?
10 to
Multiple
20
neighbors.
kids. You would see a lot of people coming in and out.
I try and like your post, Mr. Bill, if I see them. I don't scroll that much though. A lot. I usually like get on and off there. I start doom scrolling. I can't do that.
It's Sam Tripoli's show. He's got a wheel now, where he's got all his topics lined up in the wheel, and then like spins it, so you have to like click on the top. I was like, hey, it's a great idea. It's kind of like Gavin's wheel. Though.
One of these days, you'll monetize on YouTube. Too much hassle. X is too much. X takes a long time to get monetized. That took forever. I got lucky on that. I got literal luck.
Yeah, and it's like you get monetized, but then you gotta like get huge clips or huge interactions on your posts.
Yeah, you're monetized on YouTube, right, Mr. Bill? I'm not really digging this video Shane's watching. There's more music. That's another song. What are they watching? It's just copyright song after.
It looks like BCP. I didn't know he's Mace Windu.
Is this Fixer or something?
I don't know. They're just watching Star Wars.
A black guy, it must be BCP. Oh no, there's a chicken and there's the frog. Or is this just like a joke? I don't even know what we're watching.
I'm not into memes that much.
That's supposed to be Captain America. Oh yeah, there's Spider Mike.
Spider Mike.
On YouTube, yes, that's cool. That's what we're trying to go for. Danny's close. I think
So
you're
if
probably going to be monetized in a couple days. I think.
Does that mean they'll pay me per videos too?
No,
However many.
not till you get 4,000. 3,000 is for super chats and for memberships. 4,000 is for being paid for YouTube videos. So it'd be another 1,000. But I think with those last couple of videos, you should be close.
I'm like 2/3 of the way.
I got a whole like 50 hours. I still need to get another 250 followers or 60 or something like that. That's why I'm streaming, because I tend to like if we both stream, people kind of gravitate towards one chat, and they'll go to Danny's chat. So at least if I can do it, I can get like most of the people watch. Then I can at least get like 100 watch hours today, and then I'll just go back to Danny's channel tomorrow. But I got to do that like once a week, or with only me broadcast, and then I can get some hours. I should have did it yesterday, really.
Casino's got an animation video of them talking about the quartering.
Does anybody even watch the quartering?
On the right?
Yeah.
The bots.
I mean, like we watched him when the first time they started driving Epstein, he was going through them and stuff.
Right. JD delay.
Which one was this?
Say, what would that say? Tommy BCP. It had Celsius for $1.
Oh my gosh, they got a bunch of music going.
Is that Travis Drew's brother?
Yeah, that's Travis Drew's brother. Oh, that's a short clip.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're watching Ground Zero's clips?
No, it just was there when I went backwards.
Yeah.
I went back.
I didn't
and it
know what
popped
videos
up.
these were.
Oh,
they
they
look
are.
so familiar to our videos. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's got all his lives up. What about how far can you go back? I wonder. Go to oldest at the top. $3 months ago. Looks like we might have started watching it.
Wondering how long you got to stay down here. I go to court on Tuesday, so hopefully.
God, Tommy's just been going to court forever for that same thing.
And I got, I'm going to do a few things on Tuesday out of Portland on Monday and Tuesday.
Yeah, the raid option.
If I can clone myself, I would.
Watch out! I'm gonna be live.
Is there like a raid button or what do you do?
It's gonna be a fun day.
Yeah, I don't know how to do the ring.
I always thought it was fun, and then once Mr. Wilson was like, oh, I guess I got YouTube.
Yeah, I appreciate you doing that for us too, Mr. Bale.
Yeah, it's called Bear Maze. We literally just came from Mexican food. Like, not even an hour ago.
So is that a yes or a no?
That's a no, bro. I just ate a whole huge plate of food, bro.
No judging. Just seeing if you order. That's the worst thank you I ever heard.
Not right now. No, maybe in a little bit, for sure. Definitely.
Sanitizer, yeah, it's so many strikes during mandates.
And fixing. I got it. You need a turkey sandwich? I gotta make it. They got quite a bit. Alright, you don't look like you passed up a
Yeah, usually I get them and then I just use their little the YouTube studio and delete the copyrights.
Yeah, because if you don't go in there on, then you're screwed.
Yeah, I don't know how it works if you. I still don't really know how it all works. Really, I'm just trying to hopefully do it right. I haven't had an actual like real strike yet. You know, anything that affects. It's usually just like it's just music that catches us. I check it every day. I check multiple times because sometimes it won't even catch it right away. You'll send a screen tomorrow to show you how so you can. Oh, sweet! That'd be awesome, Mr. Bill.
Nice.
Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate it, Mr. Bill. Appreciate it.
It was on purpose.
Chase Eaton.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Turkey in the house.
Turkey.
We eating leftovers right now.
It's Thanksgiving. It's
Oh
the
yeah,
28th.
it's the 28th. That's right before things. No, it's after Thanksgiving.
I just got to eat so
Hmm?
much Mexican
I was gonna say fast food.
The car's already on. They're already on YouTube. Oh, that's when Canada Mike was still down there.
It's those months because when you're getting used to how cold it was. We literally spent all winter out there at ice.
Yep. That's why we have a bunch of thermals from all that stuff.
So happy for spring. So when Tifa's gonna be points.
Too many rules for YouTube for your liking. You deleted
Too
everything.
many rules.
I know there are. Like you have to change your whole vocabulary.
Yeah, you
And I'm so unfiltered. It sucks. Like I have to make sure I'm saying the right stuff.
Yeah, we were talking to Tommy about that like a month ago. Like, yeah, you're gonna have to start getting a little better.
Tommy didn't get it at first. That's why his first channel got nuked and he had to start a new one like a couple months ago. Tommy's way more unfiltered. Like he says some stuff I don't say.
We realize like if he wants to do this for a long time, he's got to kind of censor himself. Especially if you do another
Oh, shit.
show.
Play that damn music.
I remember when they left the turkey out there.
I'm sure the rats got it. They had a good dinner. Is it the night they locked the keys? I don't know.
Idea, Mudrex. All the nights start blending together at some point. Besides, like, some of the main events, you know. Honestly, it's hard to recap everything. So
Probably means they broke.
I've spent hundreds of hours down there.
What is he doing?
Being a loser. He's on his stream.
What is that?
Is that a guy? It is, the dude.
It's a black dude. Is it black? His legs look black.
No, that's like
the costume.
The costume.
I think I got confused. His face
it's like
kind of
a
white.
pig costume or a cow.
Oh yeah, the disclaimer through the. I don't think I have a disclaimer in it.
No captions are running. No ticker.
Can always add. I forget. I don't even know what you're in.
It says last night. You'd have to edit it in.
You don't even need to have that. You just. Well, that's a lot of jumble on there.
It's a lot of jumble.
Oh, it is. I looked at it one day and I was like, I can't even see what that's saying.
It goes back to the phone.
I forgot about that. Mr. Bill reminded me. Thanks, Mr. Bill.
Go to graphics, too.
Yeah, that's kind of what made us think about that, seeing Mr. Bill's too. Mr. Bill's a big help, honestly. Helping us youngins out with the tech. We should know it, but I don't.
Kind of lazy or just don't think about it.
Enjoy. Yeah, keep fucking filming me, you fucking chode.
You chode.
Your black block don't work.
Your black block don't work.
When you're already, you know.
I wish he had some of the older videos. He wasn't live streaming back then, though.
You gotta talk to Conspiratard. He saved all of it. I wonder if he can watch it.
Oh, really?
He was saving his live streams way back.
Patrick's got him. Face red heart shoot. Guy in the pink biohazard suit to protect him from the funk in the chair next to him. How you doing, Dondra? You have to write everything down before you start the stream. That's a good idea. Because I have all these plans and I take a few notes and then I'm like, oh, I could have wrote it all down better and had it planned out.
I'm freeform all the way. I don't even start with a plan in mind. I just jump on. I'm like, all right, what am I going to see? Although that's a good idea, though. Sometimes just searching. I've been left for 10 media lately. Richard's got some shoes now.
We got him some shoes.
I could probably return these ones. They were talking about his shoes again today. Like somebody in the chat, and then we laughed at it, and then he just started talking about shoes right after that. It's their big news of the night, Richard shoes.
especially when using OBS.
Yeah, I haven't yet done OBS
Once
yet.
I get the new computer, because the OBS runs a little harder.
Yeah, my computer can barely do more than like 2 tabs. If I do 2 tabs, it starts getting a little choppy. It looks like it's a little choppy right now. Oh no.
He woke up and was on Tink and Shane's and decided to come over here. Nice. We're watching Shane's old video. This is his first stream, I think, that's on his channel. Just after Thanksgiving. Oh, StreamYard, yeah. Pin comment, make poll, basically set up the show.
Oh yeah, that would help. Yeah, because I forget to do certain
I've had a
stuff
few
sometimes.
topics I kind of note down, but
Have you tried Restream or do you like StreamYard? Because we were using Restream, but we started on StreamYard, but Restream was slightly cheaper, so I kind of just did that for now. I wasn't sure if there's like better options on StreamYard or anything. I can scoot over more. I forget.
Can't fix her. These videos are crazy.
I like his videos, but there's a lot of like music and copyright sounding stuff in it.
Why are you down here? Why are you down here then? Huh? I'm new to. I'm just like. But why are you down here? What's your purpose? What in your head? Okay. Do you?
What is it?
Tinkerton's telling him shh. Music. You don't want to hear what Tinkerton's saying. Ever. Was never
See?
great.
I always say that. They say, I was talking about that earlier. They always say America was never great. And was saying, well, they like the country. It's just they don't like what's going on. I was like, no, they say America was never great. How many times have I heard that from everybody down there?
You see his Restream? StreamYards is pretty easy. I noticed that. It seems really fun.
Yeah, once we get used to this, maybe I'll try the free trial of StreamYard, see if I like it any better. Prism when live streaming on scene.
Yeah, for YouTube.
What is it?
It's an app basically, and it gives you like functions, you know, like mic functions, video functions.
Yeah, because the Restream doesn't sound that great.
Yeah, I'm having trouble with the Restream. I was just gonna go live from YouTube from now on.
The YouTube seems great.
But Restream or what's Mr. Bill talking about? Prism, that's a good one.
Hmm.
A lot of people use that too, a lot of streamers. Just for YouTube and some other one too. You can probably stream to multiple platforms with Prism. I don't remember.
Well, it was nice using the Restream at the thing because we both got hours for that.
Yeah.
You know, for at that protest. I think for that 1 hour, I got like 9 hours. I don't know. Something like that. Thought I'd get more, but there were a lot of people in there, but it wasn't that, I guess, that long. I think it was only 45 minutes. I forget. Went to Portland.
Peace team training. Is that like a protest type training? FPDX? Sounds familiar. Portland Peace Team training.
That AI. What's that AI? Why don't you use that?
Suno Pro.
I've never used any AI.
Oh yeah, see, he streams to Rumble, YouTube, and Twitch using Prism.
Oh, okay.
It's really clear looking. You can turn the frame rate down and stuff, or turn it up.
Yeah, I've never heard it. I never even heard of Prism.
Didn't you? No. No, you didn't, but you sure drove across it. You sure drove across it. You sure drove across my family's bridge.
You drove across my family's bridge, Tink says. That was great.
Oh, there's almond milk. She's horrible. She's on TikTok. She has a really thin picture of like a character on her thing.
Oh, guys, like I'm 100-something pounds.
Actually, she had a real image of her that looked like she AI'd and shrunk down to a thin person. Because I was like, who is this person? Like a thin black chick down there? And I was like, oh no, that's that fat chick that's down there. So she must be sensitive about her weight. But she's mean. She's a mean woman.
I know, right?
This costume.
Called me out. He shut up real fast. Yeah, no,
You don't hear the music from down there because it's too
knocked
far.
down. He literally just. And then his little boy.
You hear the music here though. So like, what are they saying at the train station? You can actually listen.
Did I skip it?
I don't know. I don't know where you were.
I need a bug out. At least me. But you know what?
Just pretend. Dang, what happened? I must have.
I've been trying to stay out of it. Like really bad.
Why do you think we're getting a fucking fare increase?
You were just at it right there.
I can't see it because my eyes are bending.
So before the daughter, after. And there's awkwardly. Oh, is that awkwardly Audrey? Yeah.
That guy is a creep.
Just say it. Just say it.
What is he filming?
Absolutely out of love. He's calling the cops. He's calling.
Is he on a FaceTime?
He's FaceTiming Tommy.
He's FaceTiming Tommy at the other side of the building. You need to learn how to run those bots too on YouTube. Food driven. Post your
You have unlimited sono. You take it fast for work. I haven't even used that.
Why is he filming that?
Yeah, well, that tells you everything you need to know about Will.
Oh, is that when they went to Will's? When he stole the quilt?
You stole it out of Costin's car, I know that.
Yeah. Oh god, this is when he was set up in his chair. He's like freezing to death because he's wearing shorts.
Frog is barely hanging on.
Just trying to find.
Oh, it is.
You stole my shit.
That's awesome.
And he's still not going to answer it for the cops, I bet. Because he doesn't have to unless they have a warrant.
Right. He could literally just hide.
Shane watching down in ice. William Napier.
He's still trying to get the blanket.
This is a real quilt. They kept calling it a blanket. Like, there's a big difference between a quilt and a blanket.
Literally.
Holy fuck, what do they got going on?
The Port Bailey.
It's too low.
Port Bailey.
Tommy Robinson's gonna be in Florida on Saturday. He's on a tour. High stakes briefing the U.S. Congress.
Is it a guy? Say it. We need to be nice.
I think it identifies as she, it. Okay. A lot of these people don't identify as she, it. You gotta say it real fast, like shit, though.
Oh my god.
Shit. You gotta say it fast out, like shit.
Are you getting like that? Hey, make sure you get.
I thought Richard was gonna try and fight him one night.
And you guys know there's no strong women, right? If a woman hit you, you hit her back. Fist for fist, pound for pound, right?
The bloody frog just standing there. Oh, it's so
Next
gross.
time she hit you, you hit her back right away. Don't fucking think about it. Don't, because if you come back later, it's like
We don't condone any violence against women.
Yeah.
Unless she's
I had a hard time in California. Apparently now I'm Tom. I'm apparently creepy.
Creeps. We're all creepy.
They're all freaks. Again, rent free. Thank you. Rent free in your head. Oh, it feels so good. It feels so good. I seriously gotta go to the bathroom. I seriously gotta go to the bathroom. Bye bye, baby. I'll be back. I'll be back. I don't need a megaphone. I'm real loud. All my Ask the police. I'm real loud.
That's the police.
You don't need no megaphone, little girl.
Face screen's my new face screen.
You don't need no megaphone.
That's what our costume used to look like. Unless you got
I was so pissed when he took that. My brother used to it took many hours. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a bunch of different veterans' wives that did it too. So probably hours and hours of time into that.
Yeah.
I mean, he did get it back. They bring it to ICE like a few days later.
It wasn't damaged or anything. Because he knew, like, if he didn't give us like that quilt, he was gonna face. We weren't gonna let it go.
And I think that's the apartment that guy said he was from right there. Because they said they had a little kid that would come out and stuff, and there's a little kid that comes out yelling.
Buddy, creepy Tom.
They have a little kid they bring out.
That would make sense then.
Because it's a black chick too. There's a black chick in that second floor with a kid and the kids come out yelling at Ice, like fuck Ice. A little kid, probably like 4, or 3, or 5, I don't know, somewhere around there.
Right, yeah, if you don't have blue hair, nose piercings, you're right. You gotta have like extreme something, extreme look to fit in.
It's the woke uniform.
Like why they attacked Nathan, because he kind of looked like a dad type or something, you know?
Yeah, I didn't know what side he was on that first down there. Like when I first saw, I was like, I don't know what side, because I never really even paid attention to him. He's just like a nobody.
He always kept to himself. It's pretty quiet. Team's trolling. That chick was throwing stuff on. Didn't she throw pee at Ryan?
What does it matter?
I don't know.
Yeah.
You're younger than me and you're a lot.
I think that was the same balcony.
Go educate yourself.
Because he said he was reporting it to the police. He made a report.
The interpreter has nothing to do with medical. Just because you sit in a hospital doesn't make you a medical professional.
Don't start throwing, Granny. You would always throw him down.
You don't have a doctorate. You don't have any type of
But Graham Zero's a lot nowhere to like protest, and that's so like,
yeah.
He sees a guy on the left with the camera.
I knew about him. I just didn't know his name.
Doesn't mean you get to use
Can't treat everybody like these crazy men.
He talks to Mike a lot.
I'm an ex-lifeguard. I saved more people than you have, you stupid bitch. You gotta save yourself first, buddy.
He's giving it to him.
Oh God.
There's no stupidity
Tom
here.
Hanks from Philadelphia.
My computer's a lot better than you ever could. You're too stupid to know that you need to save yourself.
The vomit frog.
You look like Tom Hanks. Look like Tom Hanks from Philadelphia.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, he had AIDS.
Oh, we're going with the AIDS thing?
He doesn't know about Philadelphia.
It has nothing to do with gay. It's just what he
You know what the kitchen sink defense is? It's keep making up shit to see what triggers them.
No shit.
And meanwhile, someone's hiding behind a mask. I can respect. You're fucking afraid, right? More of a job, right? You're afraid of who's behind there. Don't want to show your face, Darth Vader.
He has an accent. I didn't notice that.
Look,
East Coast, yeah.
They're still eating.
Yeah,
They're stuffing their face.
That fat girl.
There you go. Again. She needs to go sit on a Stairmaster. Or go walk up and down and flight of stairs and work out.
Funny, creepy Tom. Funny man, creepy Tom.
Just remember that a little gnome mage is making a fool out of you, Richard.
You're the big fucking fool.
Nope.
The whole world is laughing at you, stupid maggot idiot. The world is laughing at you, maggot head. Maggot dummy.
MAGA dummy.
Yeah, we got more gay frogs in our face. Anything happened while I was watching? Again, yes, we do. We understand, Monique. There's some activity. The manner that we also understand is those sitting under a fan might put the gun in the house.
There's shit. It can happen sometimes, but has not too long. Unfortunately, they're like little rash pellets, so they're easily managed. They're easily right now. What?
No. Dust in rags, dude.
It's after 10.
There's rats.
No, I'm fine.
I've lived in the Northwest since '90. I'm not. You want? Okay, this dude over here on the he usually wears shorts in the winter. He's from Minnesota. That guy's an animal. Oh, around the corner. No, all the way over there. Mike. Yeah, no, he is got some kind of mutant power. Anyway, speaking of these guys going to the bathroom, we gotta take them inside. I'll be back later.
Yeah, I can't lie. I do kind of appreciate those rats. Where's Tommy at?
Yeah, those rats. I'm not big on those rats. They're probably taking shits on his shoulders too.
I want to go say hi to Costin.
I want to go say hi to Costin. Those kids. Yeah, he's always drunk. Last time he was really drunk when Tommy pushed him.
Screaming from their balcony. Okay.
He's getting in Tommy's face when Tommy pushed him back. He was in flip-flops. He fell out of his flip-flop. Yeah, drunk or on drugs, one or the other. That crazy chick just yelling off her balcony.
I think you're right. That probably is her because it's the closest one.
Well, I wouldn't imagine he's like dating Mattress Mindy, that white chick that has a kid. I would imagine it's the crazy black chick with a kid that comes out on the, because he says something about his kid on the balcony. No, about being yelled at people out there with.
Hey, if you want to split it in, let us. You guys appreciated that shit.
You don't get to do anything. I guess you have to fuck the student. But at least you do on the friends get satisfied. And that's, my hats are off to you. We're giving that to you.
He's the one that reserved it. That is it.
Putting the fart spray and on people. Someone sprayed Officer Doofy, Captain America wannabe. They sprayed him with a bunch of fart spray one time, and literally the whole crowd dispersed away from him, and it smelled like shit.
Oh, this is the night. This is Alyssa Elazar. Shatifa. This is the night they yelled at Dustin Ragsdale. So I'm pretty sure Alyssa was down there that night.
I don't know, that girl was crying because she had to use the restroom. I don't know. Something weird is going on. It
looks like he's like a villain.
He's a fat villain from a bad movie.
That's how quiet he is.
He's this weird fuck.
Yeah.
He doesn't want anybody to know that they're ganging up on their own people.
I was happy. I was very happy.
The black lady that said to the cop, "Are you made of sugar? Why are you hiding from the rain?" And then
Yeah, he's got rats.
she was
But
complaining to the police
they're
about tear
telling him to
gas,
get
and
out
then
of the
never came
neighborhood,
out.
which is weird because he lives here. He's usually on their side, so I'm wondering what in the heck happened. Something happened and they're turning against him.
Yeah, there's a couple black ladies. There's the Aunt Jemima lady that's on the back side of the building, not this. This is like the front side. She's on the other side. And this is like a skinnier black chick that's in that second apartment story. Yeah, this is like the first time we saw him like get mad at somebody in their own group.
So we had all of the victims on the ground here the night earlier when you were supposed to come down and you never did because you knew exactly what was happening. So it was delivered to your door, the documents and the testimonies of the victims of your behavior. You are not allowed here.
Oh yeah, I think that's Alyssa.
Get the fuck, shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out. You're not allowed here.
I really don't know.
You are not, I don't give a
Alyssa's the one that was friends with John Hacker. John Hacker was going to her court hearings in Portland when she was on trial for assaulting.
I don't care. Get out. None of us. We are not here.
No, I don't know what paper are you
Every
talking
single
about?
person here knows what you have done. Get out.
I was sick all weekend. What are you
Get out.
talking about?
This has been happening for months.
Yes,
For months.
It's been happening for months. You and your rumors and your issues with people are happening for months, Kiki. It's not getting any better.
Dustin Ragsdale, get out. Get out.
She lives where the little kid came out. Yeah, so that'd be that same, like a skinnier black chick.
I think that might be what she's talking about. She was saying that there were minors coming to her crying about his behavior. Yes.
Yes.
Are you serious? Is there a paper?
Dustin Ragsdale.
We're telling you. You don't need the paper anymore. We have
Well, apparently I never needed it all.
Ew, dude, he's got the rat on his shoulder. It's
Why? Give him
gross.
numbers
You
enough
used to
space.
open the door. It was put under your door into your room. You have the paper. You have read the paper. Stop lying to everyone. We all know what you've done. Get out.
Really?
Get out. Every single person here knows what you have
It
done.
is him.
Get out.
They're saying he did something and they want him gone.
Months of harassing young people and minors and women on the ground. Get out.
That is a
Get
horrible
out.
thing to say.
Get out.
That is a terrible thing to say.
I don't even get accused of that. I think they'd be pulling that on me. In the big black coat? Yeah, I do know who he is. He has a TikTok. Somebody told me he might be Mike's brother.
So we have all of your information. Do we need to take legal advances instead of just telling you to get out? I'm not talking to you. Shut the fuck up.
For what?
Get out.
Get out of what?
You have two choices. Do you understand?
Who the fuck do you think you are? Who the fuck do you think you are? Are you like some legal authority?
The police retard?
She's the only one down there that's actually real Antifa, other than like John Hacker, who I still kind of think is Antifa. But he says he's not, but they're not going to admit to it.
Merry Christmas. I got a mental There's a lot of she it identified people here. Like the she it.
She it.
Who is that? Is that Mike?
I don't see him anywhere, but
Is he in Black Block?
Hey, Richard. How's it going?
That is him.
They are
trying to have a conversation. Would you be quiet? No. They are trying to have a conversation with
I think Mike's just over there because he wasn't in. He was. This is just from a little bit later in the night.
Yeah.
Who's talking about respect?
He sounds like he's in a mask.
No, maybe it is him in that mask. Maybe he put on a
Bro,
mask.
he's in a full-on gas mask.
This fucking man just sitting here.
That mask is just sitting there.
He took,
He
the
took their
mask.
mask.
Breaking news.
Dude, they're turning on him. They're turning on him and telling him to get out of here.
Yes, hi Stacy. Again, apparently.
Yeah, it is kind of weird because yeah, they're kicking him out.
Freya posted their counter protest.
Yeah, I know. I saw it. I saw it the next day after she posted. Dude, I follow all those people like almost every day.
Him around them.
I don't follow his TikTok. I don't know his TikTok.
He's big on there.
They're saying
It's
there's
like one
a
of those
count of
gay
him
pastor
harassing certain people, like minors.
Young minors.
Yeah.
Young minors.
Young minors.
Was that not clear in the document? Of course, you can go in and out of your building before you're evicted because that's happening soon. But while you're here,
She's saying there's proof because she's got eyewitnesses
get out.
or people that went to her about whatever situation that he got himself in with them, harassing minors. The minors came to this person.
Why the fuck are you talking to me? Why the fuck are you talking to me? Exactly. Fuck you. Everybody fucking
Everybody fuck you.
What do you fucking do?
There's another victim right in front of you. Do you understand that you sexually harassed this woman 10 times?
Why isn't anybody protesting? There's nobody at ICE. It's so weird.
I know, ain't there a bunch of fucking retards?
Said Nico.
He's fucking living rent-free in their heads.
Nobody's doing what they can.
He living rent-free in their heads.
We're living rent-free in their heads. He's just trolling him in the middle of this whole situation.
I know,
I
it's
don't
pretty
remember
quiet
this.
now.
Right here that are also victims of your behavior. It's not just people who are outside.
Why are you talking about her consent?
Yeah, you notice you don't recognize that chick's voice because she was only there for a little bit. Like she was there like sporadically.
I know, fucking she's talking about consent.
Oh my God.
That's disgusting.
Do you know what they're talking about?
Kinda.
What am I doing?
Kinda, but it's
What am I doing?
I can handle it. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm having a time of my life. It's like a vacation. My life's like a vacation. It's class.
Right, I heard that too.
Las Vegas. I've been to fucking Orange County. I've been to Ventura County. I've been everywhere, man.
Are your friends turning on you?
I told them about that. Did I tell you I told them about that? I messed up. I was down in Orange. I had no idea where I was.
Okay. He says he messed up. So yeah, admission. So what's keeping you here then?
I live here. I'm not trying.
I know you do. I'm just saying, like, they don't even want you around them.
Well, I mean, I don't have anywhere else to go.
Alright. Well, I mean, you can go in. You can go in your. I'm not telling you where to go. I'm just saying, you know. But obviously, he can hold his own, so he's not worried about it.
If you live here, if you're sexually harassing dozens of people and minors, you fucking idiot. Do you not understand that?
Dang, dude. He's in
Yeah, he
trouble right
obviously
now.
admitted that he did
He's in
something
hot
wrong.
water.
He just did that. He said he fucked up.
Yeah, I can't find that guy. It's like a bishop or reverend or something like that. The fat dude.
You're not being sexually harassed.
He just posts like those cringe kind of tizzy style stuff. Fuck you and everybody that looks like you. He was so brash. He didn't care what people did.
I ain't making shit up. What the fuck are you gonna do?
Dude, these are the people defending you standing in your way.
He's just
His
covering
reason
them.
for being there is fresh
That
air
must be some
for
good weed.
rats.
That must be some.
That is something 100%.
Yeah, that's Dustin Van Dam. It was all covered up.
Yeah, if you guys want me to ask anybody anything, literally, I will walk up to them and ask them for you.
Cash went to that. You guys ain't nothing but fucking trash. Ruining this fucking stuff. You guys are fucking garbage.
Yep, it looks like you got the picture, so.
Hey, by the way, buddy, that ain't no strong woman. Any woman attack you, you attack her back. I fucking knocked 2 women so far.
I do not condone those
I have a lot of
actions.
defense weapons, including a lesson.
Yeah, after this, he
pistol
kind of
and
stopped showing up for a little bit.
plastic
And then he
bullet.
like hid more, and then he finally came back
You ever heard
recently.
that song, You Got a Friend in Me? You ever hear that song? You Got a
Right, he was
Friend in
gone
Me?
for a while, huh?
Harassment is crazy over
I
here.
forgot about
whether you're-
this whole
no matter
thing
what
because it was
side
so
that you're
long
on.
ago.
Want to be my friend? You want to be my friend?
This rat's gonna run in
Sounds
there.
like piss, but it's really this thing right here.
Dude, I've seen that thing overflowing like a fountain over the brick.
Hey, you're all fucking pissed off going over there. Go the fuck over there. Hey, you want to fucking harass people?
What's going on here? Would you like to give any input? Okay. Again, God loves you. God tells us that we can be forgiven, and God tells us how to treat each other.
Hey, I'm not a coward. I'm doing this for fun. I like cool. I like this for damn.
Yes,
I make this
eating their own. This is like the 3rd time I've seen them do this to different people.
Your mother is a man.
Yeah, that's Nico saying stuff to him.
You put that bomb down, like knife and bird.
I could agree.
I can withstand the variation
Yeah, when he came back, he seemed worse. Yeah, he was kind of like more angry, probably drinking more too.
You gotta cover your hands up. I can see your skin, lady. She was cool the other day. I liked you when you had a mohawk. You were a lot better then.
And I agree. I do agree. But there's no matter that there could be more escalation.
That's almost albino.
It is an albino.
Oh, okay. They got names?
Yeah.
What you got there?
Dakota.
I had a rat when I was in grade school.
I had a rat when I was in grade school.
Yeah, no, I wasn't. I was just saying I've had a rat before. Not trying to say anything back.
Again, just no input apparently on your involvement with minors.
You're talking about the people that work
Rumors.
underground?
You're just calling them rumors. What is the direction that you apparently decided to take?
Oh, what did I miss last night? Runner.
Like a parentless fucking twit.
Were you running last night? You ran? You ran? You ran away?
Who's that?
Who? The orange hair?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Ice.
I don't know.
You pissed off the wrong fucking guy.
One on the left looks familiar.
No. That's, I'm pretty sure that's Alyssa Elazar.
That's her.
See, the thing is, the mask is funny because you know what I look like.
You
know what I
got
look like.
tackled by
You
Ice?
guys even know my fucking name. I bet you even know my
Looks
name.
angry.
You know my first name, you know my last name, you know where I live.
You know my first name, you know my
No,
last
not
name.
from America. Not this
You're not a
fucking
very fast runner, are you? Oh,
Hey, you
here
guys don't
comes
even
the
fucking
goons.
live here.
Here comes the goon
This man
squad.
behind me fucking lives here. You guys are making him a living fucking hell. I'm Mike Wiley, you fucking retard. Do you not pay attention? No, tell me, how many times do I gotta fucking tell you, retard?
That's the rat thing. Yeah. Okay, look up the art style of rat thing. Yeah.
Hey, how many guys got enough balls to fucking tell me your fucking name? I doubt one of you.
Arby.
Reaper, is he okay?
Put that bong down.
There's only one guy.
Yeah, he said bong. Pretty sure.
Yeah, they're definitely following him, even though they don't want him around. It's interesting.
Right.
Allah will forgive you.
That person looked tiny. She is. She's like a little tiny. What does Tommy call her? Fupa. Fupa Loompa.
He lives here.
That's pretty cool. How long did it take you to learn how to do all that?
It took me about 15 minutes to be able to just kind of go on it.
Yeah.
It took me about...
Hey, so let me see if I can catch up to him.
Oh, they
while I-
follow him all the way back to the apartment.
Right?
Yeah, let me squeeze by.
Yes, sir.
They're all like happy for Shane to be filming him. They didn't even care.
Did you make the right choice by being friends with these people?
I don't know if anybody's here to make friends. I
Oh, they're all my friends.
I'm here to protest.
They're all.
I don't even notice
they're
the
not your
rat,
friends.
dude. It's crazy.
You're not asking them.
It doesn't look like.
Oh, there's two rats.
Yeah, he has
You were
two.
with them.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's not journal. Supposed to ask.
He's a rat king. Is there three?
There might be three, yeah.
What?
2 white ones and a colored one.
They're so pissed. When are they all filming like that?
Yeah, he thought about it twice. He laughed the first time. Thought about it.
Shane's like walking
Laughed
with
the second time. And then gave a shitty answer. Well, maybe they're friends. I don't know.
It's weird to see the hate down there has progressed. Even with Dustin, if you compare then to now, it's like a different person. That's true, yeah. People are more aggressive and ready to throw hands, I guess you could say.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen her. Yeah, she's young, definitely Gen Z. Dude, she already touched me twice. I said, you touch me again. You're gonna regret it. Cause I got... this bad boy right here.
Oh, Vexer, that's the stuff the Ice uses.
I got a couple of those.
And that's the stuff I was talking about. That's a good one.
You can't give them an inch. You cannot give them an inch because they'll take a mile. Look at these psychos.
God, they're crazy.
She's fired up. That dude is highly identifiable. Wow. Who knows what Shane was saying to her, though? Shane could have been his nose ring or something like that, you know? Totally triggered her. Yeah, he's good at talking with people.
I dare you to go across that line over there.
I'm not ready to talk to you.
I'm not ready to talk to you.
No. I can fix.
I can fix her.
I can fix her.
Yeah, Shane trolls him a lot too. Like, this is a good situation too. Like, I like trolling people when there's not a lot of other people around, because then I don't have to be like an issue to other people. I don't have to worry about somebody else having to jump in for me. When there's a lot of people and you start trolling them, they just all like dog up on you like a pack of wolves. When it's one-on-one, it's a little better for camera interactions too, I think. Oh, the spray? I'm not sure. Could be like a mixture. The gel is just easy because you know it's not going to... it's more targeted on the direction of where it goes.
I gotta X and find an old stream. I think I got old. Or you post me. That's probably gonna take a while to get down. I can get down that far fast. I know I'd have to go to your pro.
My lives are so far. I was gonna bookmark them.
Oh yeah, you got like double the amount of posts I got. I only got like 1,500 or 1,200 posts. Oh, that's a month. Oh, God.
Your favorite tranny witch?
Famous tranny witch. I'm still here at ICE.
I want to just like put this on autoplay where it just refeeds over and over again.
A couple of minors that are out to no good.
A couple of minors out to no good.
Anyway, so we had the weird detention tonight. Not sure the whole details about that. Obviously, the person was shaken up. But I can tell you firsthand, they did nothing wrong. They were walking around the building filming. Stayed off the property and just followed all the rules of peaceful protest, yet I still came out and detained them and took them into the building. So again, we're having behaviors that ICE are doing, and they're just not lining up with what the citizens are doing. So, our elected officials that are listening, please pay attention to this. Other than that, love you. Please make sure you're taking care of yourselves out there. Get rest. Get self-care. Most of all,
Get some rest and self-care. That was my favorite
That's
part.
what you need right now, and that's what's going to get us through this. Bad Bunny's Super Bowl performance was amazing.
That was great.
Bad
dude.
Bunny.
This whole freaking talk, dude. Everything about it.
Until next time, this is Stories from a Trans Witch coming to you live from the streets of Portland. And keep those candles lit. I'll see you next time.
Keep the candles lit.
And my favorite part right here.
Hey everybody, this is Portland's famous tranny witch. I'm still here.
Isn't that a slur?
Hey
You're not even
everybody,
supposed to
this
say
is
that.
Portland's famous tranny witch. I'm still here.
We're gonna get in trouble on YouTube.
Can you get in trouble for calling yourself that?
Right now. It's only if you're derogatory with it.
Buffalo Bill. Oh, that other one I have, but it has talks about grape. He's been grape 3 times. Oh, that's the hard hand. That's not... People like that hard hand video though.
Seahawks night was fun.
That's why you're sitting here mad.
Tripping out. She's tripping.
I just woke up to MAGA doxing me. Mind you,
MAGA
this is what they did
doxing.
to my face. This is what they did to me. And now they're doxing me all over the internet, and they did this to me. Look at my face. I have second-degree burns all over my face. I can't even move my face.
Second-degree
I did not attack
burns.
anyone. I didn't hurt anyone.
How do you get second-degree burns from pepper spray?
I did not attack anybody.
Maybe a first-degree burn, right?
That's why you're sitting here mad.
She's tripping out.
Stop that for just a second.
What? You've drank too much. You've drank too much. You are drinking too much. Don't touch me. Don't fucking touch me.
You're an evil ass son of a bitch.
How much have you drank tonight? How much have I don't think so.
It's fuck ICE.
I don't think
fuck
so.
every Nazi ass, Gestapo ass,
Gestapo.
pink dick ass bitch that can't stay hard enough to impregnate his cousin.
Whoa.
Stupid whore!
Yo, man.
Stupid whore! What you doing? You are! You're doing the whore. You're a stupid whore. You smell like fish. You know what? Nobody
smell.
would pay for you. Nobody would pay for you.
So everybody talks about the fish,
I can
man.
smell the trout. I can smell the trout.
I think it's Black Preachers recorded. This is all from Black Preachers.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, you probably see that part where she takes his phone.
And fuck every Nazi ass. Can't stay hard enough to impregnate his
Watch out.
You look, she's like, I was just
Fumbling
grabbing
with
it. She
it.
tried to take it.
Come on. Why'd you do that?
She tried to take the phone. I remember I watched this video like 10 times. Oh no, I can't. Oh, I don't even know. That's not a good one to show. She looks fun. And she had makeup to make it look worse. Yeah, she definitely took all the makeup off and then, yeah, probably made some weird shit to make it look like it was worse than it is. I don't believe any of that shit. She's just lying to cover her ass. Yeah, Vexer. I've looked up their website. They have like cans that are the size of a fire extinguisher. They're like $300 or $350, something like some crazy amount. Their bigger cans are like $80 to $90.
Gee. Will let me even go past December? I'm blocking my path.
This is America, right?
Oh yeah, I filmed this. I think I filmed this.
No, I filmed this. Because I clipped all this together. Or is this your video? Oh, this is, because I clipped one that was a bunch in a row.
Yeah, because my lighting, I should have threw a filter on it because the color in the sky that day was so bad.
If we don't get no justice. Tommy doesn't get any peace.
No, that girl kept rubbing all over Tommy. I was like, get off of him. He's married. Stay away from him.
Tommy, that's when Tommy kept walking back and forth in between me, and all those people were going in between me and Tommy. You probably see me in between when he walks by. They did it like 4 or 5 times.
They wouldn't even chill, dude. Like, Tommy was just trying to record. He wasn't even going to counter Protos.
Get a real job, loser. Get a fucking real job. Is your other job being a pedophile? Are you a child? Your job is to make videos for incels, you fucking loser. These fucking clowns, dude. I bet that's great audio. He stole my ass, bro.
Yeah, everybody's been pepper sprayed that no one's gotten any burns on their face. I've seen it hit people like crazy, like cover their face in pepper spray.
Definitely not a 2nd-degree burn. That's fire.
I've never seen anybody down there with any like marks like afterward.
Yeah.
What's his name that got into that one main fight where it got sprayed across his face? Like it hit him pretty, but he didn't get it.
Shane just carries standard mace. It's nothing chemical. You saw that night live on Tommy's stream, Sand Tiger?
Yeah, we were in Olympia that night. I remember people like messaging me and telling me about what's going on.
Just trying to have a normal night off.
I scrolled through my feed.
Yeah, I was just thinking Conspiratard when his popped up. No, you're saying that. I gotta go through his feed and bookmarks and stuff. Go all the way back.
Well, no, I meant he saved his live
could
feeds to
actually
his
play
phone.
them.
I don't know if you can play. It's X that doesn't let you hold them past a certain amount of time. I forgot about her.
I turned around to go and fucking get this video footage. I'm pretty sure that raid that went on this morning at our apartments was fucking ICE. I don't think it was just a normal cop raid because...
Dude, that's what everybody's doing now. Every time they see police, they think it's
right
ICE.
by Center. It's off Center Street, right by Cheney Stadium. So I'm gonna flip. Look at all these fuckers, dude.
Look at all these fuckers.
You just got cracked windshields. You got a disabled handicap sticker. Trash all over her car.
That whole fucking lot of them.
Oh yeah, that's that spot. We went to go look.
We went there.
They kept saying they were seeing.
We went there like a couple days. We were like trying to find ICE so we could like get some video.
And those are not regular police. They're all unmarked vehicles. All those fuckers.
You got all the rainbow stuff. She's got the piercings, her anti-ice buttons.
I don't think that
blue hair.
So Pierce County Well,
Like checks
Tacoma-
all the
No,
boxes.
Pierce County, because it was.
Oh
in
yeah, she has the
Lakewood.
anti-ice
I've been hearing
buttons,
reports
rainbow
all over the place
beaded lanyard.
there was like raids going on. They're not just normal
My
raids.
ex was
dude.
watching that night too.
These are the feds, bro.
With
And
ISIS.
People want to laugh. All these fucking bigots that are around here.
These bigots?
All these raging Trump supporter motherfuckers are laughing in the comments when we put like.
I was like, what are they laughing?
Information.
No, I'm laughing at her.
In
Definitely
certain
laughing.
groups, they've already infiltrated groups.
No, I've infiltrated the groups.
Let
I
people
definitely.
know.
5150.
I mean, we're about to pop off like Minneapolis, dude. And y'all need to get prepared. I'm not fucking playing. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can switch this camera back around and we can see this side. Actually, I'm gonna. All right, you. All right,
I
you
found
guys.
that on one of the groups.
The 515.
We
Yeah, call
We
it.
need to bully Tifa.
Tifa.
We need to bully Antifa. No, I'm just kidding. We need to bully Antifa. From now on, when you see them, don't let them scare you. They wear. Look at this person. You think I'm scared of this person? She don't want to block. I give her a little quick zoom and she's gone. She can't do it. Antifa, they out of shape. They're out of shape mostly. Most of them out of shape. They got messed up hair colors. Spray them with some colors. They're right.
They're training. Can I get a picture
Training their mouth.
Can I get a
Put in their mouth to eat. Oh, I forget that.
Richard. I have a feeling Richard's gonna get locked up this summer. He's gonna do something.
No, the memorial. This was one of the better ones.
That was crazy, man. What a weird thing to happen, man.
That's why I thought, oh, this is a great video. This came out good. Desecrated the memorial.
You know they love this shit. They're so bored now.
I miss this stuff. It was so much funner back then.
I think they miss it too. They just stand around waiting for something to happen.
I mean, Ricardo was like coming out of this going, my face is burning. I was like, we've been in this, like, I've never even worn a mask like they do in this stuff. I've just like ran away from it. I've gotten in the middle of this.
Just run through.
You just hold your breath and you run away.
They're throwing them back at them.
Well, they have gas masks on.
There goes the green gas. Dang, dude.
Have you been in all the colors of
That
gas?
whole block is smoked out. He's trying to fan it away. Not our tree. Put the tree out.
One more time. It's just perfect. It was like it just like lit on fire instantly. Oh no, I didn't want to hit back. Oh no, it keeps me at that same spot.
Oh, you're lucky. You get lost in the X.
Oh, that was from not Tina's video. Oh, that's from that one night. Oh, they're playing music. This is at Battleship Park when they were chasing Tommy around.
Movement in the U.S., how we can transform it into a militant labor movement, which unfortunately after society like this fucking
Tommy recognized me there like within a minute. He saw me. I was in black block, full black block. Always recognizes.
You throw water, I throw mace, motherfucker. You throw water, I throw mace, motherfucker.
You throw water.
See,
Oh, there's the RCA. That's where I got all.
That's why I went up to the table and they're like, you shouldn't have your phone in your pocket like that. You could be recording. Might be a fed.
recognize that the deployment of ICE isn't the only struggle we should be fighting against. Where'd your party go?
Where'd your party go?
Did I ruin your guys'
Yeah, there's the music.
Tommy
Did
did
I ruin your
their
guys' party?
half-hour protest? Who is this guy? It's a guy named Tommy. He's always at the ICE protest.
Oh, yeah,
at the facility.
Yeah.
This is what he does. It's like
I asked him. I pretended like I didn't know who he was.
Yeah.
But when the far right MAGA come in,
Far right.
usually it's just like this.
Yeah.
And then it becomes not peaceful.
Yeah, a little crazy.
More of a spectacle.
It's more of a spectacle. He's
I thought
right
it was
about
perfect.
that.
He thought I was on their side, and I was filming the
Yeah.
other chick next to him.
Trans fan.
Like most of the normies don't recognize me.
Right. The Kamala hat. Kamala. Wow, it even tells you when it picks up and stuff.
You can see the end is where a lot of people are watching because it was getting crazier. That's like when we got there to Battleship Park. Was it? Oh, I don't remember what this was for.
Venezuela.
I don't know if we have one of those here. I don't know how that will work here once it's time for us to have our general strike. How are we going to get the most radical unions in motion, to get the rest of the unions in motion, to get the whole society in motion to really shut it down?
The whole speech, it was all so stupid.
Do you want to learn a bit about that history of the labor movement, those general strikes that rocked the country, how we produce a newspaper every month? Our center article this issue is about the rise of the labor movement in the U.S., how we can transform it into a militant labor movement, which unfortunately after decades...
How we can transform it into a militant...
Apparently not, right? It needs to actually be renewed. So check that out. Come talk to us at our table over there. Last year, we witnessed Trump's acceleration of the genocide in Gaza.
Genocide in Gaza. You like tell the time frame in this. Oh, see this when I went to that table, you can see it better.
And you be calling on the unions that donated to you to build that one-day strike here in Portland. We have to take very ambitious political action if we are ever going to stand up to Trump.
Did you guys see the night they came out with new leaf blower machines that pumps the CS gas? No, I don't think. I remember the neighborhood being covered in gas before it went all the way down the block. That was like when we first started going down there, though.
Remember they accused Ryan of stealing one of their leaf blowers?
He just moved it. He grabbed it and he moved it out of the sidewalk to the side of the building. He didn't take it, for all I know. I didn't see him take it home. I just saw him move it.
Yeah, why would
Well, you cover it.
it looks so crap in our property?
Oh, yeah, I have two phones, so I can keep it in my pocket.
Yeah,
Turn it around so it's not sticking out like that.
That's a good idea.
He told me turn it around so it's not sticking up like that. And I was like, I gotta go. Because it was on. I was like, I couldn't turn it around because it was recording them. I had to grab a couple flyers. Damn, those flyers are in Ghostface's truck. I gotta ask him if he threw those. Hopefully he didn't throw them away. I don't wanted those.
He opens up his truck.
It was a trans
flag.
It was a trans flag because I was like, oh, these ones look interesting.
It's like I got kids.
And because we make the economy run, we also have the power.
Yeah, zine to use for the information. I know we were in the punk scene and stuff, so we remember zines. Yeah, that's why I always take them. I always try and grab as many as I can to take so I can keep them. I have a bunch of them from all their. They have them in their bars stuff. We went to their bars in Olympia and they had a bunch. Well, they only had one, but we took that one. Yeah, this one was at one of their bars. Like there's a bar in Olympia and they have like, you know. Yeah, you see the 3 arrows.
However, the threat alone won't stop Trump in 2026. We need to be ready to follow through.
It's like, what do we do when fascists attack?
These are the kind of escalatory actions.
But it's pretty good. Like, I want to keep them. Anytime I see them, I try and take them so I can just have more information.
Socialist alternative members have been on the ground building this movement.
Oh, I remember I started hearing, I was like, oh, I hear Tommy.
And also all over the United States.
Like they're having their little protest and you just hear Tommy yelling.
Workers and students with the organizational
We love
power
ICE.
and confidence to go
Deport
on
all
strike.
illegals.
Thank you.
There's Jonathan Cho right there in the white sweater. I didn't even recognize him. I had no idea. Because he was in black block too. Like you can't see his face. Fuck ICE, shut it down. Every city, every town. Like this fucking fat fuck right here.
You throw water, I throw mace, motherfucker. You throw water, I throw mace, motherfucker.
We are the indigenous people of the Western Hemisphere. We came here tonight to talk for our ancestors and our descendants, not us. And we came here to talk for our Mexican, Chicano people and other indigenous people that cannot be here. They cannot risk it. They cannot risk it. We're here for them because they can't be here. This is not the first time. This is not the first time of mass deportation. In the 1940s. You can look it up. It was called Operation, and then erase his name. They deported 1 million U.S. citizens of Mexican descent at that time. This is not new. This is just more white supremacy. And they claim to be Christian. They don't matter their skin color. If they came here illegally, they gotta get the fuck out. People who none of Jesus' teaching.
You support mass abortion. Don't talk about Jesus,
I served in a combat zone, and so did my father and uncle and my grandfather served in World War II. We're the real patriots. We're the real patriots because we believe.
The ICE agent had the leaf blower on the night they went down to past Patriot Corner, kept going up to the top of the street. Yeah.
No, they're not deporting just brown people. They're deporting illegal aliens. Border laws are not racist. Border laws are not racist. Border laws are not racist. Every country in the world has border laws. Why are we not allowed to enforce ours? No, you are racist. No, you are racist. You are American. You are slapping your slave labor. You want illegals here to be your slave labor.
That guy's yelling Dakota and screaming. I forgot about that guy. No, just some random white-looking guy. He's like, Dakota! And then he screams and keeps yelling.
The greatest country in the fucking world!
I have not seen. Yeah, I haven't seen that. Like that probably happened like that way back. Nothing like that since, especially now.
Shut down ICE, fight the right, organize a one-day strike. Shut down ICE, fight the right, organize a one-day strike. Shut down ICE, fight the right, organize a one-day strike. Have a conversation with someone. Get organized. Sign up. We're gonna need to build this movement. Who's the leader?
It's my shirt. Tommy literally went up there while they were still speaking with his megaphone. Like they were still making their speeches and Tommy went up there. See Tommy, the microphone stands right next to him up on that side. And they're actually mad that they didn't do more. They're like, they should have done, like, pushed him away, pushed him off the thing. Like, they were arguing. And none of them wanted to touch Tommy or do anything. No ice in our states. No fear. No hate. No ice in our state. I'm surprised. That's what I was watching. I was like, somebody does something, we're going to have to like run over there. But none of them are doing anything at all, though. They're actually kind of calm. Tupac got in there, that eventually started chasing him around, but he didn't do anything that night. Yeah, this one was just a little different because it was at Battleship Park.
Oh my fucking god. Look at this. Look at this.
And they start playing music.
Oh yeah, they tried playing music to kill the stream.
Everybody was streaming on X at this point, though.
I remember because I posted a clip and it got copyrighted.
And their protest ended right after Tommy started yelling up there, though.
I was worried because it was so dark.
Tommy had that bright flashlight. I think that was the night he got that really bright flashlight. So he had like a flashlight that was, you know, that really big one he carries around. I think that was the night he got it because he was showing it to everybody how heavy it was.
They were showing him corn. Trying to show him gay.
Yeah, it's so great when he shuts down their speeches. It sucks because their music's like, can't really play it till.
Let's go invest them again.
Get 'em, boys. This is one of those like Native American people. They pretend to be Native Americans. Something happened where he started walking away from the cops, and the cops told him to stop, and he wouldn't. So a bunch of cars showed up. They're like questioning him. We saw it when we left, so we all walked over. That's that guy that got into my face when Cam. Remember when Cam was recording me and that the other chick was yelling at you, the crazy Native American? They sound kind of Mexican. That's that same guy that always gets in my face. Brother or boyfriend? I don't know which. I think it's like a brother though, because I've never seen him like get too close. I don't know. He always acts tough.
I know, I just seen it too. They said, oh, Granzy was the first. I don't think that's the truth. Shit. I gotta do it. Shit. Just enjoying the night. got 3 popos.
Yeah.
They got 3 popos. They got that 3 popes. Oh, shit. It's going down. It's going down. They're getting me hot, boy. They're getting me hot, boy. They came in hot, boy.
For a smaller person, Ra's low, but I like him. Yeah, he's pretty crazy. He's a good yeller, though. There's a lot of good comebacks for all of them. He never stops. Yeah, he definitely gets under their skin.
Respect our boys in blue. You gotta respect the boys in blue, bro. What are you doing?
Yeah, y'all get real fucking
God bless you guys. Stay safe. God bless you guys. Stay safe.
Hey, they said if I say stop, you stop, boy.
Yeah. Police tell you to do something, you guys do that shit, son.
Those people came looking for us afterward. Those people when we're walking away. Because we went to the bar after this, and like they told us they were driving around in a white car looking for us.
Shit, bro. Oh shit.
I think we're heading out.
Yeah, I think we're bouncing.
You going at 11?
I think so. If it's crazy, I think.
Oh, this is when we went to the hotel
They're
to see if they're going to
protest
protest the ICE agents at the hotel.
Until 5 in the morning, they're going to be protesting the ICE officers that are staying there.
Yeah,
tonight.
every night until they're out of the...
Hey!
What were the cops doing?
I don't know. They
For an hour, bro.
just started fighting.
Oh, that's
way
Ocean.
back when Cam was down here. It was like the one that like pushed Danny like way back on one of the videos. She's like always wearing like a bunch of patches and shit. She's kind of like a, I gotta say, she reminds me of like a Mexican that wants to be Indian. She's always yelling.
They shut down so quick. That was awesome, bro. That was. They weren't even here for an hour, bro.
Are you streaming?
Nah, I ended it.
Yeah, that was great.
That bitch tried to snatch my mace out of my hand, like was banking on it. And then when she backed up, I just sprayed the fuck out of her. Man.
Like, you tried to go Haley in the car, like, what are you doing? You just taking it
That's
to
where we went crazy.
her family and shit.
Yeah. I think we're gonna go play some pool or something.
I thought you meant like loaded, you know, like yelling at him, like, you know. I got it, the gist of it reading that.
I seen him when I first got here, but I didn't want to engage him. I just wanted him to be able to record.
It's right before it ended because we talked about going to the bar. I was like, I should end this.
The eyes tell you everything.
Because I didn't want them to find us. And it's good because they were looking for us too. Cause it was...
Oh, there's Benjamin. Hey, Tommy.
Who would Jesus knock the fuck out? You fake Christian bitch! You fake Christian bitch! You fake Christian bitch! Who would
Jesus said, obey the laws of the land. You illegals are not obeying the laws of the land.
Hey, Tommy! Would Jesus separate? Tommy, I'm a little and I'm proud. You can see too. Stop lying.
He said he's a
I'm little and I'm a proud or something.
This is peak mental illness. Peak mental illness right now. This is great. You guys make great content.
He's a baby.
Peak mental illness.
Yelling at people, threatening them.
Button with the pinky though.
The pinky though.
He said you're threatening me.
The man acted like you want to fight.
He absolutely will not debate me.
Everyone's like,
Tommy, I'm not insulted.
Probably because you're a moron.
That don't mean you should suck on a pinky. You're not a fucking baby, bro.
You're not a fucking baby, bro. Tommy's commentary is the best. It's always the best.
Sexual fucking deviant.
Who would knock the fuck out?
You Antifa fuck.
Tracy got kicked off the res in Washington and isn't supposed to be at ICE. She's been arrested there so often. Is that one chick? That's like that always yells at everybody. Like she like pushed Danny like way back in like October, November time when the camps were coming down and they kind of chased us to the middle of the street and were yelling at us. She's kind of like a Mexican-looking chick with patches all over her jacket, and she's like, "I'm native." Is that chick? I didn't know her name. No, somebody's saying Tracy got kicked off the res, and she hasn't. She's not supposed to be at ICE. I don't know if that's the chick she's talking about. If I can have, I don't know if I have video of that. You probably posted video of that. I don't know.
Coffee.
Is there coffee?
Do you know Fiddler on the Roof?
Thank you very much.
Do you know Fiddler on the Roof?
You know Trinity. You know Trinity on the roof.
I'm sorry, that's a porno that I'm not familiar with, but you definitely seen.
You guys seen all the porns. You guys are degenerates.
Hey, yeah, make sure you
guys
stay
are
in your
sexual
corner. I know you're in
degenerates.
timeout.
I'm not in the corner. I'm on the sidewalk.
You got, yeah, you're in the
How long have you been a tranny for? How long have you been a mental case for? How long have you?
Yeah, it's Tracy Molina.
Why do you like hitting real women? Huh? You suck at the violin. You're not very good at anything in life, are you? Old man in a dress.
How do you know?
Yeah, I'll have to look at Benny No and search that. Hey, what's up, Scuba Steve? Heard you on Pam's chat. We were watching Pam's chat.
For me and my wife. Okay, well. Yeah, that's not a public bathroom. Where
Heading to bed. Yeah, thanks for coming and chatting for a little bit or checking us out.
That goes into women's spaces. That's not okay. You must not have any sisters or daughters or mothers or something.
Yeah, that was great the other night when you prayed. I was at 2 nights ago when you prayed at the end and Pam just made a big sigh like she wanted to close it out.
I don't go in women's spaces because I know you're a mental retard.
You're always one of the smarter guys on those chats.
This is Portland. You're dressed like a little girl, so I know you go to the girls' bathroom.
Not the violin scraper. That person, man. One of the worst.
Oh yeah, they are one of the worst.
And he attacked
Stacy.
Stacy. Yeah.
Oh god, not again.
Not
Not again.
again. Beauty. Here's my violent attack. They violently attacked me.
Back up! It's all in video. It's all in live stream.
I'm a woman. I got memories.
Right? So why are you one? Why are you one? Why are you one? Why are you one?
Because I don't suffer from mental illness. Is that what Vivian said?
It's just like a clone. They're all like this. There's like somebody like this at every protest.
No, she's pushing me backwards towards you.
You just did. You just did it on camera.
Costin's just like
Costin's
I got
laughing
it.
the whole time. I'm glad Costin was there though too. Because he had another angle of it.
Just wait. You're lucky I'm friendly.
That's
You're
all.
lucky
I'll
I
go
can
to the police
control
with the video
myself. I'm not like you pussies.
I figured the cops were right there. They were gonna do something.
Pam's face was strangely calm. She wouldn't let me. Yeah, she didn't let you. Didn't you say you'd do a silent prayer tonight for him? Or you'd say. Well, first, I think Sandy was in the chat.
Silent prayer, good idea.
Sandy needs that silent prayer, Scuba. Definitely.
I'm not walking anywhere.
Yeah, for sure, man. God bless. Have a good night. Bye. Hopefully we see you soon.
burning down a public sidewalk.
Victim.
No, you play the victim. Thank you.
The person who's taking you hate
Yeah, you put her in the street.
the person who took
See, look at.
Oh god, that's so annoying. Oh, that was.
Somebody clipped that. They're like, listen, they're planning to crack heads. Like somebody clipped the beginning of that stream on the TikTok.
Of my stream?
Right there.
Of that?
Yeah.
Weird.
If you listen to it, they clipped the beginning.
Why am I saying something?
I did. I was joking. Somebody's like, you guys be careful. Don't let them beat you up or something.
How far into it? I only started like a few minutes before we even got there. It's like, I want your skull.
Yeah, because I'm listening to Misfits.
Oh, yeah, I'm ready to crack some heads.
Because somebody in the chat, and they're the ones that got violent with me.
God.
I didn't hit anybody.
You're saying that on the, you know, everybody pulls up the stream. I know all the Tiefers are listening.
All the Tiefers.
I know they are.
I want them to know.
I don't even live stream that.
Oh, that's a
often.
good one. Watch the Alex Stein video.
You're wasted. You're drunk.
You're drunk.
Still here for a bit, saying Tiger.
If anybody's in here from Ground Zero's chat, what up?
No, I don't want to press charges. I don't want to press charges, but y'all I don't want to press charges on it.
Somebody's like, I do.
I do. His buddy. That's the LA train station. Remember?
You're drunk.
They're racist motherfuckers.
The black cop's like, I don't care if they're racist. Oh,
she did hit his face hard, too.
Yeah.
You can hear that slap.
Are you guys security?
It was hard. Honey Dripper. I wish Honey Dripper would enter the scene again. Do you have any?
No clips of what?
No, I was wondering if there was clips from that show.
What show?
The Scuffed Realtor show.
No, I don't think any clips. I think just that and the crazy chick.
Scuffed Realtor fans. MDE fans. They sold so much merch.
No, I think it's just us cleaning up the stage.
You like ran over there. There's Alex. With
You can see us cleaning up the stage with.
We're like, oh shit. Fuck that.
Well, I was just gonna record, and then all of a sudden I just
I
said,
didn't even think about cleaning it.
They're like, we got to set up the stage, and I'm running around.
That's funny. Oh, that was the beginning?
No, this is the end.
Right.
We were taking everything down, and I didn't want to mess with all that stuff. I didn't know what all that was. Look at expensive equipment.
All their crazy audio equipment.
That's literally all it was.
Ground Zero. The OG Ground Zero. Remember she was pissed at Shane? She's like, he stole my name. What is this? And then like afterwards, she's like, okay, once she met him, she was cool with it.
Who?
Ely. She was like, who's Ground Zero?
Oh, yeah, because it was her same name.
And then once she met him, she was like, oh, it's cool. She's like, is somebody trying to steal my freaking profile, my identity? Travis was
Antifa. I keep forgetting it. We could not light those candles. We gave up. That was Tommy's birthday cake.
I think it's a cake.
I had a slice.
I mean, there was what, 2 cakes? Wind was crazy. What time of the year was it?
She's trying so hard to light those candles.
You know what I need to get is a good torch lighter. I got a torch lighter, but it leaks. Once you
Well, it wasn't that. It was they would light and then they would blow out.
Oh, the candle would.
They need those like fire, like the non-going out candles.
And you have to like snip it with your finger.
Oh no, we lost.
Oh. She's like, dang. If you could light most.
They all go out after.
I feel like the wind, it like stops and then it, yeah. Well,
Yeah, the
he gets
giraffes.
2, how about that? Oh. One of them goes out. Yeah, well, whatever. He can fake blow him out.
He could fake blow them out.
He's got like one little.
Right in the middle, that's perfect. That one guy, if you can put a cream pie in his face.
He tried, it didn't work.
Yeah. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday.
Here's Laura.
Happy birthday to you. I'm loud because I'm standing.
I looked at my stream and I was like, dude, my stream's down. Look, every time I'm on camera, I'm having technical difficulties, dude.
Speech. We love you.
All of a sudden you got no.
You don't have.
All of a sudden I'm scared. All of a sudden now it's quiet.
You don't have candles to blow out because the wind's not working with us.
Look at these cakes.
Look at these
cakes.
No.
Happy birthday.
Thank you for making our home safe. Thank you. I appreciate it.
And there was
It's too windy.
It was just pure insanity.
Of course, all the women are over there trying to light the cake, get all the cake stuff ready.
Every weekend I come back, it's getting calmer and quieter every time. I come and go as they please. Tonight they're
Was your lazy dentist, Travis?
Yeah, dental assistant.
It's been great seeing me.
Whatever he was.
Oh shit! Sorry.
There's no more Antifa encampment.
I want to go to a non-political.
That'd be me. Now you can I saw them rolling up and I was like, and yeah, it's gotten a lot better.
Do you feel like you deserve a
Mhm.
paycheck after you you should actually get paid for Trump administration?
That would be awesome. I would not refuse a check from the Trump like for X. For helping clear this out since
Nice
our
man.
corrupt, treasonous, seditious
This man always looks
government
confused.
allow them to do their job and do it.
He's got a Diet Coke. I thought it was a Coors Light at first.
It's at Patriot _ Shane _ on X. Thank you. Going good.
The cops were, and they would always chill down there.
Yeah, it was before the cops left. Oh yeah, that was when the Tesla was singing and lighting up. He kept lighting on fire that
for a
night.
second. Pause it. I can't wait to get the new computer. We can do screenshots and save them, and then post them. Look at Wes; he's laughing. He knows. He's like, I can't control it. He's got no water. Oh man. It's that grease. When that grease builds up. Oh, it's too funny.
They're flipping us off.
Are they?
It look like it.
It's TRD Pro. Brand new TRD Pro.
Tommy went after him.
Yeah, the poor burger saying Tiger.
Get him!
I had the first badge, so they weren't so burned.
What? I mean, went so far I didn't see him. No, he came. He was on the one wheel.
Steel Reserve cider. You must have went to the mini mart.
Some cider.
Cider. Dude, I've seen everybody just walking around drinking beers in that town.
Iced.
They probably don't like that thing. Oh, I didn't think about it.
Well, somebody on my chat was like, ice. That's where they put that's what they did. I was like, mobile ice detention. I didn't even think about it. Somebody said in the chat. Thinking about ice. The ice. See, somebody did say that's when somebody said it in the chat.
It's a mobile ice thing. They don't even know.
It doesn't even matter because I got a charger.
They got cameras in it.
Like laugh angrily, you know, like that. Not a good laugh. I think it's funny.
Yeah,
I just
it was busy down there those nights.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of a relief.
The damn music's so loud.
Closing it works to cut it. Yeah, like put out the oxygen, right? You probably should have cleaned all the grease out of the bottom of it too, I bet.
You know, such a small little thing too.
This is a small
He's cooking a bunch of burgers. It just got worse.
I want to get one of those mini flat tops from Blackstone.
Oh yeah. Well, actually, it's usually under 50 decibels. That's what the cops told that tranny person. The fucking one that hit Stacy. They're like, it has to be 50 decibels. She's like, I'll have to make a setting or something. Yeah, so it's like it's just the megaphones, but I think they're over 50 decibels.
Right, the Uber food and the drinks and all that stuff when it would come.
Oh, this is the night you threw the pie. I bet I have that on camera. Oh yeah, the big JBL might be. They need like a setting for 50 decibels. Then you can like just be under it.
Is that Will? Is he out there?
No, I don't think so. That's Travis Cheer's brother.
Oh.
Oh man, I'm sorry. No, I love it.
You're talking about the photo bomb with Enrique.
Both are, but I saw both. No, it was cool. I didn't care.
A picture opportunity of a lifetime, and I fucking photo.
I thought it was funny.
I'm gonna have more picture opportunities. It was just great down here. Yeah. Like when am I gonna be able to? Yeah, he's gonna see his son.
I know. Like, hey, it's Patrick Pat. And yours too. It's hilarious. Terrible. I wasn't trying to get some perfect picture.
Makes it run smoother.
That's the most hate I've gotten on
Oh, why is it running
I've
slow?
ever posted was that picture with Enrique.
It doesn't smell like
people like,
you can't.
I got a bunch of good ones, but then like the most hate I've ever seen.
That's what I was talking to Chasey D about.
It was crazy.
Picture with them. He's doing the okay symbol.
People just hate
it. Do like it needs to load or something. Like if we watch a lot.
It's great though. I like it.
Eventually catches on.
Pause it. Pause it. I like it.
He's a little.
That drunk guy was that old bald guy was naked on fish tank.
We're in Bainbridge, Washington.
Seattle.
I have to take the ferry to.
Good to see you. Good to see. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
I told him something. He'll tell you.
I told you something.
I'm boarding. Yeah, I'm sure, guys.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, I used to grow Reaper times the Scorpion, and it was black, like purple.
There's some like Mexican guy was selling us some at the place. He was like doing all the crossbreeding.
Nice. Yeah, some of the pepper crossbreeding now is crazy. Like,
The pepper crossbreeding is crazy.
do you have to like boil it, or you just pick it? It's good. Just
You can watch a YouTube
It's
video.
not- I was gonna bring it for Tommy's birthday just to fuck around.
I wanted to buy.
To the concrete.
Yeah, it's like
There's so much food. I kept eating food.
guy.
So I was standing here for so long.
Stuff like.
Oh yeah.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, I don't like. I need like goal and focus pretty much. I don't know what to do otherwise.
Mhm.
I feel like I have a lot of information, but I don't know what to do.
Find the local GOP.
You saw MDG go over 12 hours the other night.
Oh yeah, I saw him end it, and he was like, "Oh no, it's been over 12."
Nobody in it, I bet.
Yeah, you lose all of it.
And he was like, "Well,
They're like, yeah,
I
there's
gotta
like
go."
3 of us.
You could tell he was bummed.
So when I'm talking to you, I'm talking to like the head.
We almost went
You
over
go to
12
the
hours that
events,
one. It was like
too.
11,
They'll, like,
58 minutes, and I had to stop it.
Oh, you're on 6 hours right now.
Next month in January 31st, there's a Western Liberty Network.
You always add yours now. I was just trying to get like,
politics and stuff down here.
I'd be nice.
Yeah, it's a pretty good
you
amount.
probably got like 70 hours.
For $125, I think they have a 25.
I'm trying to get like at least 100 extra hours a week plus to like random. I only get like 10 to 12 a day.
Select a bunch of different ones.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head out. Good to see
Good
you.
seeing you.
Thanks for the grub. That was awesome.
Thanks for the grub. He just came to get food.
Yeah, you
Come
go
on,
to
Ice
training,
Man.
they feed you and everything. They have like a
He gets his grub and
like it's worth the price, but it's a
Yeah, poor MDG.
Right, it's a good. But
That sucks. He didn't realize.
Yeah, very good for high level politics because you'll also meet the state representatives here that are going to speak. You'll meet like the high level GOP people who are actually active. Like
That doesn't help me. I don't live in Oregon, so it's like I can't vote. I'm not running for politicians.
Personally, don't want to get involved.
People think I'm super political, you know? Like, I'm just.
Do you want to like be somewhere in the middle, not a politician or like running for office, but
I'm a
somewhere in
little
the party,
political.
like,
Kind of, yeah.
I mean, even city council. I think you can make a lot of change in city council and stuff.
Yeah, personally, I'd like to do city council if anything, just because I think that
We
helps.
also need the GOP to back the candidates to run
Yeah.
for those, because that's where a lot of people lose focus. Like, oh, we need to
And they
focus on
want
the school
to.
district. Like, no, we need the GOP first.
Yeah.
Then we can run the candidates for the school district. Because every time we throw candidates at the school district, we lose, or there's too many of them, or the GOP.
I told him
If you
in
get the
chat
backing
he was
of
at
it,
12.
yeah, that's the thing.
Like, you have
That's what we're talking
Yeah,
about.
that's
Like that guy that was running.
Yeah,
for
mine,
office.
like when I'm looking at mine, it says my runtime hours
Talk
right
to them.
above the video. I can always see it. It's right next to how many people are watching.
Trans women are best. You really threw me off on that one. I'm doing great.
Yeah, especially in your guys' area, whatever county you're in, you should look in the GOP over there and try to start taking it over.
Where does he go? I was recording him. He was just staring at me. Who is yelling? Who is?
Oh, that's cool, dude.
Japanese chick.
I have a screenwriting degree, so yeah.
I know. It sounded like you liked Are they trans?
These are all real.
Oh, this is the night he confronted him.
It doesn't even fit you. What toddler did you steal?
Sterling confronted Travis Jur with all the papers and stuff.
He's telling the truth and he'll attack him.
Military personnel don't sit that fucking crooked.
I'm glad this is getting exposed like this.
Of course, that's right when I walked over there. I was like, oh.
I will
here. I will be here every step of the way. I will
That's all he's got.
never get rid of
Hey,
it.
can I get a copy of that? See, he's dealing with somebody that doesn't have a weak mind, and so he's reducing him to the child that he is. Little pussy.
And your demand for attention.
And yet I get it. And yet I get it, because you thirsty bitches, without me, you all are nothing. You got no content, you got nothing in your lives.
Oh my god. Dude, you are such a cause.
If he gets into the stream sometimes, he's a bit drunk. Me and a few people try to point it out because we know it's for us for 4 hours. Yeah, that's good. It's a bummer he missed that. He went over.
Maybe it's true.
Every one of the people around you.
It's unfortunate that things are like this are horrible, apparently.
Every one of them. Every single one. What do you think? What do you think? Even the drunk Eskimo.
Dude, what do you think, Shannon? I did what you said. I said, what do you think, Shannon?
Yeah, against 3 of them. Against the 12, 16, and 16. That's probably the black chick, Kianya.
If you wish you may choose to write a victim impact statement close like this, we will speak to address the court in person.
They didn't like get them approved through a legal way. They just like said, here's our new list of cause. What?
Where's my gun that I let you have? Hey, wait, where's my gun? You said I had a gun. Where's it?
Oh, yes, I just tried to have a conversation over there.
There's Portland Andy.
Where's that beat? Where's that beat? 20%. Thou shalt not bear false witness. You just bear false witness. Where's the P320? Where is it? Weapons. Where's my pistol? Lied. You're the Jesus person. Admit that you lied. Admit you lied. I'll have a conversation with you. Admit you lied. You have 10 seconds. 10, 9, admit you lied. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You don't apologize.
Yeah, you turn around and walk away.
How you doing, Haley?
Good, how are you, Chris?
Sorry.
That's true.
Timu Ned Flanders. How you doing?
You can't crowd me. Move. Move, fuck nuts. You guys can't crowd me in.
You know what you're doing?
No one's crowding you.
Chest out, walking around. It's so ridiculous.
Yeah.
Real veteran.
You might have served in the service, but you're not a hero. You're not a veteran. You're not a patriot. Yeah.
I think somebody's called wife and read these to her.
They're all trailing him.
look at him right now because he was sitting there with this stupid get up salute.
Yeah.
Which he doesn't know how to do anyways, but it's just like that right there was 18.
Yeah.
No trouble. He does, like he said, he's the best at lying. He's just lying and bullshitting with so much confidence. And it makes people mad. Like, he won't fight, but he'll cause other people to fight. That's what's annoying. He's just fucking, you know, he's not gonna do anything either. He's not gonna fight. He's just gonna fucking cause a bunch of shit. That's what he always does.
Like, that's, for one, why I just have to stay away from him and allow him to come to my space, because then...
Yeah, and you know he won't do anything. He'll just talk shit, and he won't fight anybody. Even if he bumps you, you bump him. He's not gonna do shit. He's just shit talking. Trying to piss people off. Yeah. He is, and he pretty much gets it. Like, he got me so much, you know. Danny too. Like, just I just got certain ones that really.
The one black lady that is down there always.
He's so confident in his life.
Pink hoodie.
So I was wondering where your one wheel was. Like, I just
Almond, the almond silk chick, or I forget her name. She like kind of like.
Oh yeah.
Kind of fat, short. She looks like a black Mexican almost. Has pigtails a lot. That chick.
Because I know I'll get mad. I don't want to do something.
That's how I am. I'm just like, stay the fuck over there.
She did get. I've seen her get arrested. That if you're talking about that same chick. Almond milk, not almond silk.
I bet it was. God, you're moving, dude. God damn, that's crazy.
Well, you're getting better at stopping or slowing down at least, though. You didn't get all wobbly.
Oh, at the end it does. My feet, man. Once I can position my feet better on it, I'll be good.
Yeah.
I just tested my limit.
Yeah, she's one of the more annoying ones.
Yeah. There's a bunch in town, and they sell them used, you know. Like a decent
she's
one is
so
the S22, but it can only go like 43 miles an hour.
That's pretty good, though.
That's really all you need, and it has a really.
I haven't even gone that fast on that. I think
She got pulled over. Like she was like trailing and following ice, and they like stopped her, and they pulled over, and they got out, and they were like talking to her through her window.
And I mean,
you see that, Mom?
There's like a YouTube video. I think Missionary posted it like a few weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, maybe.
That thing hauls ass. Mom, that thing goes 60 fucking miles an hour.
Shit's crazy. Couldn't imagine going 60 on that.
You couldn't remember Nick's name the other day? Nick Sorter, Nick Shirley?
God bless ICE. God bless deporting all illegals. Driving down the highway and Tommy just
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, I think
go down there.
Oh, that's when Travis jerking.
Where is that?
They're actually gonna do. He's out on the run.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Andy goes running. Portland Andy's funny.
It's hard to leave when he's here, bro.
He's one of the worst. I can't stand him.
Oh, he's a fucking piece of shit.
Oh, nickname. Yeah, that's her fake name. I don't know her real name.
Because he kept fucking with us and like just knocked all his guns.
Fucking child rapist. Fucking child rapist.
He just tries to get people to.
Pedophile.
That's all he does.
We got choppy again. Pause it for a second. I need to get a new computer. God damn. So choppy. I wonder if Ground Zero didn't get like one with high RAM because it looked like people were saying his stream was choppy. Like you need really high RAM for running this stuff. Hopefully in the next week I can have something where it's not so choppy.
That's what people weren't saying.
Oh, I had to babysitter chat. I forgot about
Someone
that.
want to take over the chat? Like, talk to chat what you've seen, like, the last...
Talk to
something.
chat.
Babysit the chat.
Like, great. People are gonna start saying shit to me.
That's what I do to costumes chat.
Not too close there. Portland Andy over there. Watching Captain America talk shit to everybody.
Did you see his status?
Do something first.
Right side rebel. Yeah, she's great. She's one of my favorites down there. She's cool.
A Portland Andy sticker went flying that way like a couple of hours ago.
People are trying to figure out what to do about
I saw Stacy send me an email about a Zoom meeting. It's like, oh, those Zoom meetings are tedious. As long as it's not too long. I don't like those 2 or 3 hour Zoom meetings.
Oh, you got my cold one.
No, I did another one.
I wasn't taking it. Look, is this still cold? Okay, I stashed one in the ice.
I know, I stashed one with you.
Okay, well, that's
Oh, I guess I only paid attention to her chat. I left my chat by itself.
No, usually they just connect.
Usually it does, but for some reason I'm going to have to play with it, because right now it's not...
She gave me her phone because she wanted to write on that. Or eat something. I forget what she was doing. And then she gave it to me again when, like, she was riding around on that one wheel. Or trying to.
Past those nails.
I'm going to get attacked by dogs.
Ow. What? What? You know, in the military, get past those nails. Oh, wait, maybe that wasn't like...
almost hit that. I don't know, that's insane though. Like, take it off. You don't want to go ride it.
I have no idea. I didn't hear anything about that. Oh, that is when she rode the one wheel because she hurt her leg. Right side. Serena.
Those Antifa punks coming over here again. A hot dog, do you want two?
We gotta do like horror makeup in there. It'd be so funny.
King 3. Trump should have pardoned. Now I gotta sell a little. 16. Like so many people.
It's clear. Miss a chat for a minute and then go and start talking.
Some people get
probably
mad
like
as hell at that.
Walk in. He knows he's not going to get actually beat up by Yeah, he knows that. He won't even do anything. I saw somebody share.
Is this the first Patriot weekend or the second?
This is Tommy's birthday, so I don't remember. Whenever Tommy's birthday was, I think that might be the second Patriot weekend, or I don't remember. The first Patriot weekend is when I went on that town hall thing. That was like the first one, I think.
Yeah, they rented it. They did a lease on it in 2000, last year in May.
I noticed that.
So before all this was going on, they leased it. I guess they've just been working. Yeah, because I was like, because Daniel was like, it says, I was like, no, it's not. And then so I looked it up online. I was like, yeah, they got the on the Bancroft Street. It said.
Yeah, she was almond milk on
Yeah.
What's that called? TikTok. No, it didn't get messed up that bad. Yeah, her leg's better now. Just got bruised up. Yeah, I don't think she had a fracture.
They probably hate that. They hate this. They want all the electric shit. They just hate him. They want like what? Rivian? Rivian's hard. Their technology is shitty compared to Tesla. They have like barely any share of the market.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey. Baba Booey's in the chat?
Everybody's yelling Baba Booey.
Yeah, it's like Howard Stern days.
Wait, is that like the actual Baba Booey?
Yeah.
Neutral milk, yeah. Whipped cream.
There's Shane. I didn't recognize Shane. He's wearing like different stuff. She's still talking about her leg. It was swollen for a long time.
I can do it standing up. I'm too big to do it sitting down.
Oh, that's all that shit.
Yeah, I didn't want to lean too far back, so I didn't want to got scared, obviously, and I just failed.
Yeah, you can't get off while you're doing it.
Shane and Shane.
Shane versus Shane.
Ice is happy with it.
We did good. We did good. I still love you.
Swings again, too, Wes.
A little bit. It's a lot more sketchy than this.
Take any of these chips, feel free. Water bags.
Yeah, her chat.
He's just lucky. Like if it was.
Love you too, Spin. I see you.
He's just lucky. Like if it was my kids.
I was like so into like the conversation.
I Spin. Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's like it was pretty I have
Ow, I'm sorry.
Are these anyone's drink?
I might be live tomorrow. I'm not sure if I go live tomorrow. I'm going to make a post about it. Love you guys all, and I thank you guys so much for your support and everything. I seriously like it. I have to travel 3 hours to get here. Love you.
I go for a little.
So everyone with the super chat, it helps get me out to places.
A little bit of a ride around.
Coffee Club is so close.
Go right here.
Well, it's easy for me standing, but
I should have won.
Okay, bye. Bye, guys. Love you guys. I love you all.
oh, he's right there. I don't want that. I got a whole pocket full of joints. I don't like it. Pocket full of I got this.
He and Tommy slapped something better than I want that. I got a bunch of joints. This is like a roach or something. I don't want that. Tim's like, I don't know. He's like, I got a bunch of joints. Guessing it was a roach.
Well, you can pick it up to your time. But then I don't know if it's that high.
Oh, I think this is the
6 o'clock. 6 o'clock too. Love you, buddy. I like that.
Chase is about to take off. I think that's when he does that high thing.
They don't make pies like they used to.
They don't make pies like they used to.
If I can get it on my live too.
That's the country that we live in.
Oh yeah, this is it.
Donald Trump, you gotta bring back the crusty strawberry.
I know she went to the doctor at some point for it. I didn't know she went to the doctor for that. Glad it did not get worse.
Nothing's fair in this communist society that they built for us. This is what they want us to live in.
Ground Zero's confused. All he doesn't know.
I forgot he was.
Maybe.
Merry Christmas to us. Is what it feels like. Now we can help keep it.
You know what's interesting? First night that this was all set up, I was out here, and I don't know if it's that Asian guy that wears the t-shirt, the white t-shirt all the time. Yeah, he was posting up
I don't know. I want any pictures.
all over with the tape.
I saw all those.
Okay, I took them all down.
Yeah, that's
All of
stream
them. And I went up and I handed them all of them. So Tommy says,
Oh, shit. He was probably
yeah,
just
I
like,
took down a bunch of posters that they posted
just
up.
looked at him like, what do I do
It was
now?
those freaking whatever they were.
Yeah, it was like Elon doing that.
Yeah.
Like it said,
You gave it to the Korean dude.
Yep, I gave it.
I like my camera because you can see everybody. Oh, it's all of us because I put my camera down. That's fine. Like you can see Shane. Usually you just hear Shane.
He was really upset because he was like just watching me from a distance, like stewing. I was like, oh man.
Here's all your garbage.
Yeah, there you go.
Pretty cool. Come down and like blew up.
Patrick, you should get it on his stream too.
Yeah, I put it on my stream and I had a camera.
I gotta hit right on the bottom. There we go.
Is that what he said?
Kind of like talking.
There were so many people arguing about this in the chats or in the comments. People on both sides. They were so confused.
Basket full of deplorable.
Right side's gonna be sneaky.
Get out of our town!
Because Danny's wearing the MAGA hat, so they're like, it's a MAGA hat saying, get out of...
Is that Chase?
Shane, is that Chase?
Imagine if he had it on
I forgot he didn't even know.
Get away.
It's gotta be all over his windshield.
That's what I was like, hopefully he cleans it off.
He had his wipers and it wiped it off. That's why it made me laugh.
Fucking Nazis!
Shane's recording all the splatter.
Yep.
Wrapping it up here, just making sure everybody gets on their way safely. Pretty great night. That's the president. I stay on my live. That way
Not too far.
yeah, not very far. Yeah, I just like to stay on my live. You never know. I've seen
a couple of them.
Ground Zero Shane spelled with the Y. Yeah, he spelled with the Y. S-H-A-Y-N-E. Yeah. And then Tall Patriot Shane's with S-H-A-N-E. Yeah. Shane with the Y. Ground Zero.
Exactly. I know all the little shortcuts all around here, but Nazis get cream pie.
They're always chanting his name down there for some reason. I don't get it.
Shane, 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 Shane.
I still haven't even tried out the one reel.
This is all trash, right? No, I just plugged it in. I think I put it in my pocket.
That was great. Right at
down there. I'd rather write it at the park or somewhere where it's chill.
Just watching me from a distance, like stewing. I was like, oh man.
I was trying to rewind it right to that part again.
Is that what he said?
Kind of like talking.
I'm just sick of these fascists in my city. These fascists gotta get the hell out of our city.
That's right.
They need to leave. Horrible.
Basket full of deplorable.
This is Nazis! Get out of our town!
Oh my god.
Was that Chase?
Was that Chase?
Imagine if he had it on video edited out.
Go get it back!
Oh yeah, he should have recorded it too.
Oh, from the inside, I wonder if he did.
Yeah.
I wonder what it looks like from the inside.
He should have like aggressive.
Fucking Nazis!
Why does it go for another 2 hours?
Oh, we went back down there. And we walked down there with Patrick.
Patricia. It's his trains.
Patricia.
Don't dead name him.
I don't know who he's yelling.
Sometimes he's Patricia.
No, I took him out.
When Fred's Venmoing him, it's Patricia.
That's crazy.
Do I need to have 911 on speed dial for you, Danny Rebel?
The non-emergency line in Portland would be good.
For when you ride the one wheel. You might be better at it. Like, I don't think Rebel like ever rode a skateboard or anything. A lot of the people that try and ride it that don't, you know, never rode anything seem to have trouble.
I used to ride bicycles for miles with no hands.
Because Tommy used to ride skateboard a lot. And he picked it up pretty fast, like basically when he got on it.
Coats and clothes.
It's such an expensive thing, you know?
Oh, I remember. This is when those kids were sitting there, remember? And then Ned comes over. And the weird gay guy.
That's not at all what they're doing, though. That's not at all what they're doing. You just said he got released. You think that
Walk away. Josh trolls the hell out of them until they get up and just leave.
dumb as fuck, especially if it was the government kidnapping you. How many people did the
Oh,
Nazis
Shane walked back
release
with us
after
too.
they kidnapped him?
I don't remember that.
Fucking dumb fuck. Fucking stupid as fuck, dude.
He said that because of climate.
You know nothing about, bro.
Nah, no offense. Who knows? I might
You don't know shit about
Sorry,
history.
chat. Didn't see you guys.
Democrats
Climatics wants to
No,
try it.
Costa didn't show tonight.
Hopefully he comes out.
One day.
Let's go! We love you, Ice! Woo!
We love
God
you,
bless
Ice.
Ice! Yes, we love you, boys!
Show my shirt.
God bless you, boys! Federal Police Service, we love you!
Oh.
We got hot cocoa for Ice.
Thank you! Thank each and every one of you guys. You guys are doing God's work out here!
God's work out here.
Thank you! Thank you so much! God bless you all! God bless you all! All of you, we love you! Thank you so much! Make America great again! Let's fucking go! Woo! We love you! We love all of you! We love you! Don't listen to these twerps! They're ungrateful twerps! We love you guys!
Winning.
You guys are doing great! God bless you! God bless you!
Pecan Groover, what's
God
up?
bless DHS! God bless ICE! And God bless CBB! And
Takes me a
God
second to
bless
read
the
through the
Federal
contacts
Police
on.
Service. We love all of you. Thank you. Right.
Yeah, you were in Pam's space yesterday. I was listening to it earlier when she was arguing with Shane Noakes.
Ice is nice.
That's why I started listening. I was like, oh, great. They're arguing with each other. There's nothing better than watching the Antifas argue with themselves.
Ice is nice. Ice is nice. Woo!
Climatics always tells his chat that if he tries to one wheel to call an ambulance right away because he will fall. Call the ambulance.
Hell yeah.
Might have to apply for an Ice position.
Yeah, I've never ridden on it. I've always been kind of sketched out to ride on it. Watching Cam and Rebel both fall on it. Cam's like, I split my finger open again.
Yeah, there's only like
He's like, I don't want to get infection.
3 people standing out front now.
What's up?
Yeah, flipping off ice didn't seem to work, did it?
Almost. I've seen a couple
yeah,
of them.
maybe somebody might have been offended.
Yeah, a couple of them were thinking about it.
Someone might have been offended by them flipping off ice. They're so useless out there against ice. What do they do?
He looks a lot more
Cyberpunk 2077.
cyberpunk, yeah.
There's a bunch of people out here doing the same thing. It's not just me.
What do they call that architecture? The
Brutalist. Yeah, it's very brutalist. It's a brutalist type building.
Yeah, they're doing. You guys are doing Nazi shit.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Right, Danielle always reposts my stuff. She's cool. I like.
We can't see them.
Yeah, I like to do that. You just go to people's feeds and scroll down. I don't think people mind that because people see it and then they'll follow her on X. I mean, I don't mind if people scroll through my feed. That's what it's there for.
Same things that Nazis are doing. That's crazy.
Looked up the unicycle, those things. Yeah. I forget what the one wheels. I forget what Josh is. Josh is a few thousand, but it's nice. Like you could tell it's a hardy one. Yeah. If I know how to ride one, maybe I
Yeah.
They're really cool. They go fast too. I think you said it goes up to 65.
They have gas chambers there. They have gas chambers at Alcatraz.
But yeah, they have some crappy ones at ISIC. The Tiefers try and bring down like their own, and it looks like some really cheap version of Josh's with a tiny and skinny wheel. You can tell Josh's is way different than theirs.
Crazy.
Yeah. They actually have like air conditioners, beds, all that stuff. Like that. That's not a toxic.
It's not air conditioning. It's a gas chamber.
It's crazy. I couldn't imagine going that fast on them. I think Tommy said he had it at 35 or 45. I forget how fast he said he got it up to. But Josh says he's got it up to 65. Yeah, that's crazy.
I would say that you guys aren't actually Antifa, but you guys are misguided.
Like it's just so tiny. You're like you have no protection right there. You're just kind of like out in the open.
It's fucking hilarious.
Like
Don't grow up. Don't grow out of it.
Yelling at people doing their job.
Hopefully you guys will grow out of it. Be more manly. Not so feminine.
Too bad your mom couldn't give you a dad to raise you.
Too bad your mom couldn't give you a dad.
It takes a man to raise up a man.
Dude, Josh just never stops. He never lets up. It's so funny.
Takes a man to
she's
raise
got
a
an
man. You
umbrella.
can't become a man
She's
when you
got
have
an
a
umbrella.
little mom that can't even make a sandwich and feed her cats.
We love Ice Spider,
Finally,
Mike.
it's been a long time since I've had an umbrella in my face.
But it's see-through. It's not black.
You definitely didn't get the check.
Gotta watch the stream. Do you miss
We got
Josh?
a sign. We got a sign. Yeah.
It's Mike.
Karen sign.
You guys are really pathetic.
Sad and pathetic losers.
At least you guys know you set it up right behind you.
They are right there. They brought their own sign.
Hey, what's up, Ronald? You guys hear my song? It's a great song. Some would call it the greatest. I can't hear it. I'm just listening to Josh troll right now.
Over there.
It takes a man to raise a man. That faggot definitely is not a man. Yeah, you're not. We all know. We're better. Oh yeah, we're better. You guys sit outside of the federal facility and cry. You guys are such men. You sit outside of a facility and cry. You're such men.
Yeah.
Got some candy.
He died like a dog. They did a lot of blasting.
They're definitely gay lovers.
You're the one wanting us to be gay too. I thought it was
For real, how many is there?
You're going through your life, man.
I don't even have fucking brains. You don't even have fucking two brain cells.
Did you get your car back from impound? You got your car back from impound? Good. Did you get your tags updated? Is the right license plate on it now? That's good.
Yeah, Ned couldn't keep his tabs updated or keep
No, I
the
don't want a
right
warm
license plate on his car, so he got an impound. Trying to tell us about any type of responsibility of being a man.
You guys always mention balls. It's fucking weird.
Why aren't you taking care of your kids? Why are you having them? Again, they're your age. Why aren't your parents taking care of you? How old are you? Like 18, 19? your faggot ass has to say, faggot. Chill, daddy. Shut the fuck up, gay boy.
Oh, compared to one of the one wheels, yeah, those one wheels are fast.
Gay boy.
See, Ned Flanders still a kid. He can't even keep his tags updated where he doesn't get his car taken away.
You guys made a sign. You guys know it. Y'all know it. Good. Yeah, like nobody gives a fuck about what you feel sorry about. You're the one that's sorry.
They got too offended and had to leave.
You guys know what the fucking 50-year-old man talking like a little bitch. You're the one that's hilarious. That's how you sound, bro. You're a 50-year-old man. You sound like a fucking 13-year-old girl. You came over to watch your over 18-year-old and I didn't, for one, know how old you were or look at your face before I came over here.
For sure, dude. Thanks for watching, man.
I don't give a fuck.
This timing, yeah.
I don't give a fuck. Your faggot ass is over here. I'm gonna fucking laugh at your dumb fucking ass. Fucking retard. Look at you. You get stupid as fuck. What else do you have to say? Get all the oh, these are the little faggots that think that they're doing something just by making out in front of ICE. Hey, you guys are Nazis! You guys are Nazis! Oh my god! Do you think that your faggot ass would be out in front of a Nazi concentration camp? The Nazis would shoot your faggot ass. He's dead! You guys are so fucking if they were really fascist, go home! Fags would be allowed? Go home! You guys are fucking hilarious. I'm worried about you. I found a stash. Keep crying about shit that ain't even happening. You guys are the victims. Come on. Come on. I don't think about you, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. What the fuck do you think? Nobody gives a fuck. You're a faggot. Nobody gives a fuck. Why are you here? You are pathetic. You are pathetic. I'm just here to point and laugh at you fucks. Go the fuck home. America voted and we won. America voted and we won. You guys are fucking crybabies. Try to do something on your next vote. Try to cheat.
Yeah, that's how you get it to go and stop. You gotta like lean forward or lean backwards. That's what Cam was having trouble with, like trying to lean with it.
All you gotta do is
and then it spins. If you like twist a little bit, like it kind of goes with you. So like if you hit it and then twist it, you want to fall off it. It's a lot harder than just like a bite.
And now you're crying about it. Notice how many
two wheels or two or four. I'm good.
Yeah, 2 minute flat, just a loser kid. He didn't have the right plates on his car. He didn't have his tags updated. His car got impounded by the cops while he was drinking. He's such a loser.
Stop trolling. J6ers are patients. You're a fucking loser. Yeah, fuck you, dude. You're fucking stupid.
Base model 370, 18-mile range, speed 15.
You guys know that ICE
for that price.
from us every night. Do you know that? The police and the
Yeah, I think Josh's price is like 4K.
You guys would be fucking out of here in a hot second. Don't worry about it, buddy.
What would you do? What would you do?
Yeah, the point is your faggot ass wouldn't be here.
The bumps would jack up your
You guys are only here because you guys have a protected face. Because it's a Democrat blue elbow. That's why.
Yeah, Josh wears a lot of like gear, so in case he falls, he'll get too hurt. He has a lot of padding.
You can't even act like a man. Like, how do you even get with gay dudes? Gay dudes like fucking fairies like you? That's fucking gay.
We stayed there long enough. They all just left in front of I just went across the
Gays are
street.
fucking fairy faggots like this.
That's for sure. Hmm.
How is that not gay?
I mean, you want me to be gay, so we want you to be gay? Oh my god, dude. The way these people talk, dude, you have no brain cells, bro. You have no fucking brain cells, bro. You definitely got no teeth in those balls.
Josh said the cheap ones are bad.
We love you,
You don't
guys.
have no
Thank you, officer. Thank you.
It's like the ones that T-Fruit drive down up there. I've only seen them down there like that two nights, not too often.
That's the only way his faggot ass can come out here is have to have some drinks so he can have some courage to say anything.
I mean, it's dead.
Oh, he got his car back, he said. He said he got his car back.
The stand. Oh yeah, that's like the ones they drive the T-Fruit drive down there. They stand up on. Because yeah, Josh, you can sit down on. Seems a lot nicer. You can kind of relax there. Ned acting like a little kid jumping up and down.
That's a lot more simple.
He's such a weird.
What I gave Tommy for his birthday. Like him and Portland Andy's. Like how Scotland looks at the dragons, like America should be looking at the alligator. It's like
That's how they love you out here.
Oh yeah. I think he did run the stop. He was like driving really slow, and then the cops saw him, and then his plates didn't match the car, and then his tags were expired, so they towed it.
Like bald eagles are still pretty cool. Alligator was really
Never had that happen in life because I'm responsible.
Yeah, it has a nice panel, like the LED panel that tells you like your speed and battery and all that kind of stuff. It looks pretty. It's taken a lot of hits. I've seen that thing fall over with people trying to ride it over and over.
All the former Soviet Union countries, all the like Turkmenistan and stuff like that we don't even think about anymore. And apparently one of them is like as brutal of a dictatorship.
Rent-free, baby.
Korea, but they don't show it on the surface. It's like the whole, look how pretty our city is. Everything's fine here. Wink, wink. Don't talk
Rent-free
about it.
in y'all head.
Everyone's always tracking you 24/7. It's crazy. I didn't know it was like that.
Hmm?
That guy in the bike. Trans women or I don't know. I think he's up to something. Those guys took off.
Yeah, I saw them go that way.
So funny. Dude, that is actually fucking hilarious. Like, I can't even be mad at that. That's hilarious.
They're so trolled out here. They think
Yeah.
about you when they're not even here.
A metal screen? Yeah. I need a metal screen in my metal pipe.
I'm talking about a metal screen and a metal pipe. I can hear it.
Please smoke, please.
Yeah, Officer Dookie is still over there.
Well, that was probably it. They just needed to get those last couple of deportees out, and they didn't do nothing to stop them.
Zero accomplished. The usual suspects. What should we do?
You should high five them, but you should.
He's gonna walk that way. He's a fucking guy in black block took a bike that way. We're just gonna make sure.
I got time for
You want to dab it all, Pat?
a dab? Or you got like a dab rig? THC?
CBD help with like
Content, fucking high THC.
I was like, a party outside. They're gonna need to have their
Professional, but if you could do anything for you once, when I was like 21, I was the math teacher, or she calls me, and yo, what's up?
What a weird happen. This is where we're at.
I remember when Mike bring that thing of the acetone down to clean up the poles, people were like saying he's putting gas on rags. Like Pam was posting that. He was threatening us with rags with gas on them because he was cleaning the street poles with it. She dropped her own phone because she went so crazy to try and get to Valley Ray. I forgot about the music. I don't know what that is. God, the women always get so crazy. Hmm. You'd have to send that one in.
And then you kissed your mom. And then you kissed my fucking mom. Right after. Mine too. My parents been together for 25 years. Come on. Come on the phone. Right now. Come on. I will fuck you up.
Oh, God. Oh, fuck you, bro.
It's because valet. Is it valet?
Joe, behind you.
I'm gonna bookmark some of these so we can watch them later. Because these are long. These are probably like 4 hours. Who is yelling? Do you want to make something? You want me to make a pipe? I gotta make a pink one. I don't know if you want to watch something. What? Dude, it's kind of sad. How's he only have like 8 people watching you? Like, those are crazy low numbers. You would think you'd have more than like. Cause I looked at his. I was scrolling and I saw his stream. I think he only had like 8 people. I think 7 people. He's been streaming for a long time.
We were talking about that ourselves. That was what he used as a flag earlier with the acetone. It's just it's not a crime for it to
The One Wheel stuff. Check out this video when you have a chance. Riding with the fastest one wheel rider.
I don't see that.
Yeah, I'll have to check that out. I've never really watched many people other than Josh. I think a couple have ridden down through the street one time, but I'm just seeing him go by.
You don't know what that expression means. I know what it means. Well, get on board. Where you from? Big on board, boy. Yeah, I'm not telling you that. Oh, well, see, you have to.
There's Chachi, Ryder and Chachi.
What happens when a guy is
My hands are in my pocket, boy. Your breath, my hands are in my pocket, boy. Who sounds like
No one does 80. Yeah, that's crazy fast. It'd be insane to ride one of those 80 miles an hour. And you'd have to have a bunch of gear. At least a helmet.
I get so tired of arguing with the exact same people over. That's why I can't even argue, and it's just the same people saying bullshit every time.
It's just lost.
Yeah, Shane walks up there and they would instantly just start arguing with him. And Shane won't stop. He just won't back up or at least back down from the arguments. They just drag out when people yelling. This is when police were still that down there. PPB.
It's like, why are they yelling down there?
Walk around with the mask on. The meeting's every Tuesday.
Put him up front. You guys put him up front.
You need to make new victims.
Chinga la migra.
Shut the fuck up. Nobody cares what you have to say, squeaker. Squeaker.
The blind guy that as soon as they walk out, they get out the fuck.
Fucking queen of the crows. Fucking queen of the crows.
They don't do anything.
Walking bitch. Nobody cares what you have to say. Wah, wah, wah. Cry baby. Cry baby. You're a fucking crybaby.
Abort yourself.
Fucking crybaby. Fucking crybaby. Fucking pathetic. Cry. 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 Let's hear it. Fucking keep crying. Keep crying, come on! My cup isn't full yet! Yeah, I know. Oh my God. Honk for Trump! Honk for Trump! Yeah, nice try to gaslight America. ICE is nice, and you're fucking lucky.
AKA the gear you wear when you're dressed up for the fall, not the ride. Yeah.
Yeah, you're fucking
Dressed for the
lucky.
crash. Yeah, that's for sure.
You're fucking lucky.
Yeah, keep talking, Richard. Keep talking. Keep talking. That's all you're good for.
So lucky ICE is nice.
Ice is nice.
Fuck your old ass up. Yeah, knock your fucking ass out. No, you won't. You won't do shit. Fucking go. Drink another beer. Richard, drink another beer. Yeah. Drink another beer. Drink another beer. This guy at least has balls more than any of you guys. At least he can stand on the line.
Don't headbutt Richard. He needs a
Exactly right. Rich people
Man, you're pathetic, bro. Gaslight America, dude. Yeah, look at you with the fucking button stick and trying to stick. And then they have to be so nice to you, and you're so fucking lucky, bro. Yeah, you're so fucking lucky. If I was up there and I was the leader, bro, you would have got fucking pepper spray, mace, tackle thrown over the fucking wall and taken it on a cart.
Oh, that's that weird guy with the hat. Like the fedora looking hat. I forgot about that guy.
That's what I just explained. You are a stupid fuck. Yeah, you're right. So what? If I'm fucking, these guys are lucky that ICE is nice. Fuck you.
Yeah, Tommy gets on that thing with nothing but a sweatshirt.
Gaslight America, and America doesn't want to hear your dumb fat fucking mouth. So shut the fuck up. Nobody cares to hear your fucking ass. Nobody cares to hear you. You just tried to gaslight America. You're a fucking loser. You're fucking pathetic. Fucking pathetic. You can't even walk without a fucking cane and a stick. and then you want to stand in the front of the fucking line like you're gonna do anything. What the fuck are you gonna do? Nothing. Nothing. Not a damn fucking thing. You ain't gonna do shit. As soon as they came out here, you know what they did? They said, why don't you step back from the line? Your little bitch ass move, didn't you? Yeah. So you don't got that big of balls. The bigger balls than most of these people, but not that big. Shut the fuck up. Nobody cares. I don't want to hear your mouth. I don't care. I don't give a fuck what you have to say, dude. You're a pussy. You're a fucking pussy. You're a fucking pussy, bro.
There's a reason.
You don't stand up for nothing, bro. You're a fucking fake phony fuck.
There's a reason.
Fake phony fuck. Nobody
There's a
cares.
reason
Nobody
you are
cares.
not
God bless ICE. God bless ICE. God bless Donald Trump. Deport all illegals. Fuck Antifa. Right. Nobody wants to hear your fucking mouth, dude. Go over there, do whatever the fuck you want to do, try to get America some more. You're pathetic, dude. You're fucking pathetic. You're pathetic. You are pathetic. You are pathetic. Look at you with your gay ass Elton John fucking glasses. You look
Your Elton John glasses.
in a fucking faggot ass fedora with a stupid ass fucking scarf on. Look at you with a fucking walking stick. The fuck.
Yeah, Josh's mouth sometimes.
I can't hear a damn thing either. I've been had whistles in my ears for days. No, you cannot speak, motherfucker. I do not consent.
I do not consent.
Why are you filming?
Yeah, you definitely heard I don't consent before.
Why are you filming me?
Why are you filming me?
You're in public. You're in public.
No,
I wanted to film how loony you are. You want to gaslight America? You're a fucking lunatic. You're a fucking lunatic.
That one
You're
always
ready to open up the
Sometimes
fucking
it'll
insane
click.
asylum
It doesn't
and
fall
put
down
your
like
fucking
that.
ass in a padded room with the hugging coat. You know what I mean? Yeah, dude. You're a fucking loony bin, dude. You've been taking your wife's SSRIs or what? You probably don't got a wife. You've been taking your husband? What you been doing? No one cares.
No one cares. Oh, I forgot my iPad. Damn it. Dang it. It's best too if you have it like right
Dude,
here.
that's the only thing Mike said in the chat. Like, in the chat said, FK ice.
Fuck ice.
He didn't say one other word.
Weird. He knows we're not like confrontational. He's a conspiracy theorist. Hey, what's up, Sand Tiger? Possums are running around out there. That raven was freaking eating that bunny carcass again. Really? Not good.
Oh, there is silver.
Not good. Shouldn't have took a nap earlier. So tired from working earlier. Let me grab an iPad. gonna watch a video on orange juice. Are any of you guys into orange juice? Orange juice? I need to bring my cat closer.
Yeah, I think I need to just go on like once a week. So I got like 20 followers. You know, I need to get to that 5 followers.
Yeah.
And that last time I only got like 1 follower. So I just go on once a week like that. At least for like 6 to 8 hours. That was
Go live stream in Seattle too. Go live stream up in Seattle too. Do a stream up in Seattle too.
oh yeah.
Now that the weather's getting better, it's not freezing out.
I just need these long streams, you know.
Right.
It's just so because the show went like an hour or 2 after the game. They had like 25, 30 people in the chat. And then I was like, oh, we've been live. I was like, oh, what happened?
Value as measured in calories, but as a rectifier of the chemistry of the blood, as a restorer of the alkalinity of the life stream.
You might have to order
I had seen
it
many
for
people
extra.
live 2 and
So I said, I want to call around and see if we have it. If not, we're going to have to figure out how to work it. That's why I'm trying to figure that out. If we have to order it, it's going to take like a week or 2.
I think it said like a few days or something.
Well, either way, I want to call it soon so we can get it in.
Yeah.
It's just I want to be able to, I want to pull up multiple videos, and I just know I can't because it's really choppy the sound. Like when I was playing Pan Space, I want to like pull up videos.
Right. These stupid news windows. So yeah, this is about an orange picker. He lived to 115 years old. His name was Charlie Smith. He was born in Africa, and he got on a slave ship when he was really young. I think maybe 7 years old, 7 to 10 years old. He wasn't necessarily, I guess, enslaved. He just kind of jumped on the ship. He thought it would be interesting to get on the ship. And so he came to America and worked on an orange orchard in Florida till he was 115 years old.
I lived 6 months on orange juice by John W. Marshall. For years I had known the great food value of the orange, not its value as measured in calories, but as a chemistry of the blood, as a restorer of the proper alkalinity of the life stream. I had seen many 2 and 3 weeks, and even a month, and on occasion even 6 weeks, on an exclusive diet of the delicious fruit. I had seen people complaining of all sorts of diseases, afflicted with worn-out, poisoned, overfed, and overnourished bodies, restored to a remarkable degree of health and vitality through the exclusive use of the citric fruit for varied periods of time. But when Dr. Leon A. Wilcox, a leading osteopathic physician of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, informed me in an unassuming fashion that he had a patient who had lived on orange juice for 6 months, I was actually amazed. I certainly should not have believed the story from the lips of an ordinary man, but Dr. Wilcox is a man of high repute among the members of his
most
profession,
commonly called
and among his
an
many patients and friends
unkindness
in Pittsburgh,
or a
where he has lived
conspiracy.
in practice
Interesting.
for a quarter of a century. Then, too, when he told me the story as I sat
And
there
there
in his
is an
office,
Antifa faction
he
that
spoke with
uses
such
the
confidence
Raven.
and candor that I never thought for a moment to doubt his word. The following day, I had the pleasure of seeing and speaking with the patient herself, a quiet little girl with big blue eyes and an oval face encased in a lovely white skin, into which, as I conversed with her,
Singing in
there
crows.
came and went flushes of pink
Known
and
as,
red
yeah,
as she told
murder,
me
right?
the
Yeah,
remarkable
group of
story
crows.
of her recovery from a condition of living death and her gradual evolution into a creature of living delight unto herself and to all whom she might meet. This is the story she told me on that November evening as we sat there in Dr. Wilcox's office. When I was a little girl, I was just about like the other girls. I had fair health most of the time, though I was visited by the usual so-called children's diseases. I suppose you had a cold occasionally, I interrupted. Of course, plenty of them, especially in the winter time, was the reply. She continued, at about 14 I began to get fat. My parents, stocky German type, heralded this acquisition of weight as a sign of health. Of course I thought the same, as I did really feel quite well most of the time. However, I had a voracious appetite, and ate not only prodigious quantities of the good staple foods, such as bread, meat, and potatoes, but I ate great quantities of candies, ice cream, etc. Certainly the
That's
most
actually on
iron-bound
another
constitution
clip
must have
where
given
he
way
talks
under the
about the
load.
guy Charlie
As the
Smith.
time went on, I got fatter and fatter,
But that
and my
was a
complexion,
picture that he
once
showed of
ruddy
him.
and beautiful, began to acquire a sallow, yellowish appearance. Blackheads and pimples became numerous. To rid
It's
myself
a really
of the
interesting
latter,
story.
I
He
tried
talks
various
about it. There's
lotions,
actually
cold
video of
creams,
him
beauty
talking
clays,
about it.
etc. To restore, I tried various highly perfumed toilet
Not
soaps.
sure
and,
if it's
of
still
course,
up. He might have got
rouge
it
and
pulled
powder.
from YouTube.
When I did not succeed in eliminating the pimples and blackheads by the use of the skin lotions, and when beauty soaps failed to restore the roses to my cheeks, I used more and more rouge, lipstick, and powder. Of course, it never occurred to me that my voracious and unbridled appetite had anything to do with my complexion, though my weight was steadily increasing. Dark rings began to appear beneath my eyes. I began to have headaches, which as time went on became more frequent. At first I sought relief in aspirin tablets, which of course relieved my headaches, but I realized that my condition was growing worse, so I began to visit doctors, from whom I got pills and prescriptions and orders to have my teeth pulled and my tonsils removed, and various suggestions of equally stupid character. Of course I did not realize then that all these things were stupid, though it is true I kept both my tonsils and my teeth. If the doctors had been unanimous in their analyses of my case, and had given the same prescriptions, I should probably have followed all the advice given. But the prescriptions varied so much that it was impossible to follow them. My appetite began to wane. My tongue was heavily coated, especially when I got up in the morning, but I took appetizers and ate highly spiced foods so that I was able to eat in spite of my revolting stomach. My headaches increased and my pains extended to other parts of the body. My legs, my arms, and especially my back ached most of the time. As I was now employed with the Westinghouse Electric Company and wanted to be always on the job, I had to force myself to do my duties, force myself to get up in the morning, force myself into my clothes, in fact, force every move that I made. In the end, even eating became a burden to me. The only act I did not force was going to bed at night, but my sleep was never sound and dreamless. Instead, I rolled and tossed all night long, with the occasional lapses of consciousness. However, when I rode on the train and occasionally even at work, I drowsed off into a stupor, not only because of my suffering and my unsightly condition, but because I discovered that while other girls were in demand, I remained a wallflower. I stayed away from dances and social gatherings of young people. I became exceedingly morose and morbid, and more self-centered. Life had become such a burden to me that many times, in moments of great depression, I contemplated suicide, and only refrained because I lacked the courage. When doctors' medicines failed to work, the neighbors advised herb teas, mud bath packs, grandmother's psychic, etc. But these home remedies were no
Trying to
more
put a
effective
link
than
in the
those
chat
prescribed
for
by
you,
the
Sand
doctors.
Tiger, so you could
Instead of
check
getting
out
better,
his
I got
channel,
worse.
see if it goes
My heart, which
through.
had been for some time troubling me a great deal,
Sweet.
at times thumped
Should
so
work.
rapidly
This is
that it
Dr.
seemed it would jump
Narcolongo
out of
if you
my
ever want to
throat.
watch some of
My
his
breath became
videos.
short.
He does
My
really
pains
long form
increased.
ones too. This
My
is
flesh
actually one of
became
his
soft and
shortest
pudgy.
videos.
My ankles became almost as large as my calves. I was a sight to behold. Only 1.5 inches over 5 feet tall, barefoot, and weighing 186 pounds. Here I was, only 18 years of age, as big as a baby
Yeah,
elephant,
citrus is really
and
good for
saturated
you.
with the poisonous wastes from the
It
food I had
cleans
been
a
eating.
lot of toxins out of your body.
As I was about to
and
give up in
the
despair,
vitamin
I heard of
C.
Dr. Wilcox, the man who cures people with oranges. So, without a great deal of hope, but with the feeling that regardless of whether or not he could benefit me, since my condition was so bad
Yeah,
that he could
check out
not
his
possibly
channel,
make me
subscribe
worse,
to it.
I went to him, and for the
Probably
first
watch some
time
more
since
of
I
his
had begun
videos.
doctoring, I was told the real cause of my trouble. I was told that neither my stomach, nor my heart, nor my undernourished, decaying teeth, but my diet was responsible for my trouble. After a thorough examination, the doctor said, "We'll just put you on orange juice for 10 days as a starter on the cleansing process." Of course, this seemed like a long time to do without what I called food. But I was desperate, so I said, "All right, I'll do anything. I might as well be dead as in my present condition." The results were surprising, not only to me, but even to Dr. Wilcox, who had witnessed so many people doing the same thing. While the first few days were a bit difficult, I began to experience immediate relief, and before the 10 days were up, I had lost all of my pains, and I have never felt a headache since. When the days were finished, I felt so much better that I decided upon the doctor's
He was
advice to try the
115
same
there.
diet
He
for
actually
10
lived to
days.
130.
This was not hard to do,
Count say.
for I felt no desire for other food. At the end of 20 days, I felt still better, and my fat was rapidly dropping away. So as I still had no desire for other food, I continued on the exclusive orange juice diet. So I went on from one 10-day period to another, and as the days passed into weeks, and the weeks into months, as my desire for other foods had not returned, as I had long ago said goodbye to my pains, as my fat was melting away, as my complexion clearing up, I continued my course. Life had taken on a new meaning. I had begun to really enjoy living. I no longer drowsed on every occasion when I relaxed, but when I went to bed, my sleep was sound and untroubled, in contrast to the spasmodic sleep that gave me no rest in the days when I was living in the old way. I became active and alert, full of vigor and vitality. Boys and girls alike began to desire my company, and the former especially became increasingly interested in my newfound charms. So I continued day after day, and week after week, until now 6 months have passed and I am, as you see, completely restored to health and life. And I want to tell you, it's really great to be alive. I feel like running and dancing and singing all the time.
Right,
To
I
see
forgot about
was to
that. Yeah,
believe.
the
I
sailors would
compared the
put them on the
pictures which she
ships.
showed me of the overfed, overstuffed creature which she had been, with the living, breathing reality before me, and I knew that her story was true. You seem
I
to have
guess you
gone
need a
through
lot
this
of like
period of
vitamin
purging
C
without
to
pain.
like absorb
This
other
is unusual.
minerals and nutrients
People, as a
too.
rule,
So it's like a
suffer
key
somewhat, especially
essential
at the outset of
nutrient
such a
to always
restrictive diet.
have.
Did you not at times suffer and feel morbid and discouraged? I asked. No, she replied. I improved from the start, and although the first few days were painful, I felt better each day. At about the middle of the period, I had a
I
slight
just
running
bought
of the
some
nose.
oranges earlier.
Dr. Wilcox called it a period of elimination, but this did not bother me. I kept on as usual with my work in the
Scurvy and
office at the
rickets are
Westinghouse
nutritional
Electric Company.
deficiency diseases
When you
affecting your
worked throughout the
bones and
period of
overall
6
health.
months you were
Okay.
on the orange juice diet, I again interrogated. Yes, and I walked about a mile every day, and felt like walking more, but the doctor cautioned against it. You seem to have kept in pretty close touch with Dr. Wilcox throughout the period. Yes, I visited him every day. While he emphasized the fact that not he but the oranges were doing the work, he felt that without his guidance I might go wrong. I probably would have too, she added. What do you eat now? I asked. Raw foods, altogether, green vegetables, and a few nuts. This diet I enjoy much better than once I enjoyed the old conventional cooked diet, she added with a smile of conviction. And thus ended the story of the wonderful transformation
Scurvy or
use
results from a
golden
lack
drops
of
of
vitamin
sunshine
C causing collagen failure,
told
bleeding
again and again.
gums, and
May it be
joint
an
pain.
inspiration
Okay.
to thousands of suffering human beings, that they may be tempted to partake freely of this golden fruit. Whose
Yeah,
substance
you'd
has
always
imbibed
hear about
so freely
scurvy.
of the
Oh,
life-giving
the
properties of
pirates, they
sun,
always had
that even the
scurvy
color of
in
its skin
the
bespeaks the gold.
navigators and sailors. It was such a big deal back then. Yeah, shout out to Old World Florida. He's on Instagram. He's on X, YouTube. He's really good. This guy's a pro. He's got 72K subs on YouTube. He breaks down a lot of the ancient America myths, if you're into that kind of stuff. Talks about Bimini Road, Noah's Ark, anything obscure, ancient America, mostly Florida. Focuses all of his time on Florida.
What's up, guys? We're here in Punta Gorda, Florida, at the radioactive Fountain of Youth. Believe it or not, this is America's most radioactive public drinking water fountain. And this
May have had
exceeds the
scurvy when
maximum
he gave him
limit
the
for
oranges.
radium
May have fixed the
exposure
problem.
set by the EPA. So some would argue this is dangerous. There's many who would argue that it's very, very good for you. So come on down to Punta Gorda, Florida, and try it for yourself. What's up, guys? We're here in Punta Gorda, Florida, at
What is in tobacco?
nicotine.
So this is also the very first place I got tipped off to the fact that this was Atlantis. I was a psychic archaeologist, but I wasn't thinking I was that good. But you walk next to a stone like that, and I said, what's a Polynesian rock doing in a place like this? You don't get much better than this as far as proof that there was a maritime fleet off the coast of Florida.
We met up with John and spent the day looking for stones in Clearwater, Dunedin, and Indian Rocks Beach. Dunedin has
Yeah, the arc. I love the arc subject. Dang it, I was trying to pause it on there. There we go. Yeah, I did see that Viking ship they found. That was pretty cool. Where's my... Oh. play a little bit of
around
this.
the world which retain a flood myth. Swiss psychologist Jung believed that a memory of the flood was stored inside the mind of every man and woman on Earth via the collective unconscious. The vast majority of these flood myths closely mirror the story of Noah's Ark. Most people have been taught where Noah's Ark is said to have landed, but have you ever wondered where Noah's Ark actually departed from? The book of Genesis tells us in the mountains of Ararat, near the borders of modern-day Turkey, Armenia, and Iraq. But nowhere is it specified in the Bible where the ark was constructed, nor where it was launched. Since Noah's Ark landed in Eurasia, many people have foolishly assumed that it must have launched from that same continent, entirely discounting the Western Hemisphere. Others have ignorantly assumed that the world was entirely reshaped by the flood, so there is no point in searching anywhere. However, the archaeological and anthropological evidence, along with the time frame given in the book of Genesis, clearly indicate otherwise. For starters, the Bible tells us that Noah constructed the ark out of gopher wood.
Right,
and
the
gopher wood
Aztec people
cannot be
turning
found
into
in
fish.
Eurasia or Africa. Gopher wood only grows in Florida, along the state line with Georgia. Believe it or not, the word gopher itself is exclusive to ancient Hebrew and the Muscogee language, spoken by the Indians of Florida. Then there is the fact that many of the animals believed to have been transported by Noah's Ark to inhabit Eurasia and Africa actually originated in the Americas. Take, for example, the horse, zebra, camel, cheetah, tapir, and monkey. Some of these animals disappeared entirely from the record of prehistoric America, only to reappear in Eurasia and Africa a mere few thousand years ago. Completely in line with the story of Noah's Ark, the recorded history of civilization uncoincidentally begins, or rather, picks up again. Even mainstream historians and secular archaeologists now concede that the horse, the wheel, the arts, sciences, and agricultural civilization as a whole seemingly appeared out of nowhere near the Black Sea in a semi-nomadic state, long before they were permanently introduced to the lands today known as Mesopotamia. In addition to anomaly-shaped formations located in the mountains of Ararat, evidence for the landing spot of Noah's Ark in Asia Minor includes the Arzap Drogestones, a collection of ancient megalithic ship anchors consist of a 500-foot boat. The only place on Earth anchors of this magnitude can be found by is Florida. It will be shown in this presentation, through these evidences and many others, that Noah's Ark was indeed constructed in the state of Florida, and therefrom departed to Eurasia. The views expressed in this video do not necessarily reflect mine.
So yeah, he points to these being evidence of the Noah's Ark in Florida, finding the gopher wood, one of them, animals on the ark, the fossil records, the time spent at sea with the Gulf being there, the Gulf Stream, the Saxor stones. We saw those stones earlier on that short. I don't know if it loaded right. They're huge anchor stones. Oh yeah, people that manipulate their skull. Could you imagine that? They're like binding their skull to shape it. Yeah, check out Dr. Narcolongo. He's really good. These videos are long form too. Like this video, I think is 40 minutes just on the ark, and he goes in multiple videos on the ark.
Gopher wood. The first factor to address when seriously construction of Noah's Ark would have to be the material from which it was constructed. Genesis chapter 6, verse 14 reads as follows, quote, "Make thee an ark of gopher wood. Rooms shalt thou make in the ark, and shalt pitch it within and without with pitch." End quote. The mysterious gopherwood being referred to has never since been identified in Eurasia, indicating it must have been harvested in some other continent or lost to the flood altogether. The English term gopherwood is a direct transliteration of the Hebrew word gopher or kopher, used only a single time in the entire Bible. In the absence.
That was a really cool part that I saw you found. I haven't looked into it to see how accurate it is, but I'll take it for what it is. I have a headache every day, yeah. You're not going to be like manipulating your skull. It's crazy. Dead. Oh yeah, there's the guy when he talks about the Apollo launch.
Communications with the spacecraft have been perfect. Here is Bruce Hall. He's with Charles Smith. He's a former slave who came to this country 118 years ago. He's here for the launch of Apollo 17. Bruce Hall, come in.
His name is Charles Smith. Up there. What's going to hold that thing up in the air? What is going to hold it up there? The moon ain't going to hold it. Oh, they've been before? The moon ain't going to hold it. I don't bring forget. Just like when man killed the president. The president was killed. Guitar killed Garfield. There's something they ate him. I brought him back. Said, bring it dead alive. I got him. They brought back rocks last time when they made a trip to the moon. Do you believe that?
What up, fellers? It's your boy King Cobra. We're back at it with another video. Happy International Women's Day, ladies. A fan of his videos. Oh, geez. Oh, it's about to get sexy up in here because Cobra has the most amazing singing voice. Not trying to, oh, God, toot my own horn, but. You didn't see anything. And Cobra gets the chicks because I can sing like this. Oh, here we go. It never fucking. Right. And I'm so busy. I know I and fuck with you. Why are you wearing my collar? What is up, fellow YouTubers? We are live. Do we have a drink combo? Oh, fuck yes we do. Looky here. Now, if you want to buy yourself some tactical soap, the link will be in the description box below. So, the title of the video is Rant. Well, what are we going to rant about? Whatever the fuck I feel like ranting about. Because, you know, I'm in one of those fucking moods. What's up? What is FS? My depression? But other than that, exactly. Fuck racism. Pour ourselves a drink.
Racism. You would get a lot of racist trolls.
Why aren't you wearing my collar? But that's the thing of it, you know, my trolls were not. I did that to them. Fuck Vlogger Matt. Well said. Fuck Vlogger Matt, that sick motherfucker. Dawson can go fuck themselves. Honestly, I get a lot of fans who send me dog collars, so I thought it was a fan asking me, why aren't you wearing my dog collar? And then I looked at the YouTube user handle because they kept on spamming the chat, and I was like, wait a minute, you're a nasty troll. Block! Fuck
Oh
Vlogger
yeah,
Matt,
ancient
disgusting
burial
piece of
mounds
shit,
on
Chimo
satellite.
motherfucker, dude. I fucking hate
I've seen some
Chimos,
guy
dude.
on
You don't even
YouTube
fucking
that
know.
does it.
I hate Chimos and rapists more than I hate my fucking YouTube trolls. You don't even know YouTube. Kids are innocent to the world's bullshit, you know? That's the way I see it. And some of the accusations about him are actually true, believe it or not. Fucking disgusting piece of shit. Yeah, I hope the troll who impersonates Obi Dog gets hit by a car. I really do. My family is grieving over the loss of Obi, our dog. It's been very sad around the Saunders
Oh,
house.
somebody ran
and
over his
around
dog.
here for me personally. And you don't care. You're just like, let's fuck with Cobra because this is funny. You want me to get pissed off and freak out over your stupid trolling? You want me to get upset and start crying like a little bitch? It's not going to happen. You're just going to get blocked from my channel. Thank you. My screen's fucking dirty and I got cataracts. So don't sit there and say, oh, no, dude. If you sit there and say that this recession we're in is just like the Great Depression, you're being melodramatic. I think Sydney Watson's cute, and I did some of her videos. I said something. And I ended up spending over $110 to mail off my wands. So believe me, shipping the wands is the most expensive part about my wand business. And as it turns out, I am the only professional wand maker here in town. I can dig it.
Oh, what up, Fixer? I don't know why I'm not getting
You asked
all
if
the
I was
chats
hot
on
and
this
sweaty in
one.
all this clothing. Not really, dude. The flip trick, huh, where you're just like...
The whole health thing is BS.
Nope. Or like you flip it and I don't know. Not quite sure how you do
Yeah,
that.
thanks. I need the thumbs up, Same Tiger. Thank you very much.
Close enough. King Cobra's Chronic will be my favorite strain. Tastiest fucking bud you ever smoked. 4 hits or less will get you retarded. Well, what keeps me going is just that I have a lot of people who care about me, and
Just a heads up, Chris is at 8 hours. Thanks for the heads up, dude. He said your stream's at 8 hours.
Huh?
Sand Tiger said your stream's at 8 hours. Marathon. It's a marathon week.
right? Shirts. Oh, I fucking hate when it does this. It didn't type everything. God damn it. Fucking keyboard's pissing me off. Cobes, empowerment is the correct spelling. Another typo. Seriously, I just fucking made it, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. Hold up. Empowerment. Oh my god, I just spelled empowerment incorrectly. God damn it! We tried to tell him, but he's too stupid to see it. Oh, we tried to tell him, but he's too stupid to see it. Obviously, I'm not too stupid to see it if I'm throwing an autistic fit over it. Like, fuck off, dude. You don't know how badly I want to fucking punch myself in the fucking head right now. All that's gonna do is entertain the trolls, so I'm not doing it. Unfucking believable. Twice in one fucking sitting. Great, now my fangirls are gonna get a fucking shirt that's spelt wrong. Fantastic. We're gonna be wearing that shit, walking down the street, and people are gonna laugh at them like, you do realize that goddess is spelled and empowerment is spelled incorrectly, right? Oh goody, the trolls get to see Cobra freak out on camera. Fantastic.
Oh good, the trolls get to see me freak out.
Watching me go completely autistic over stupid shit. That's what they live for. Let's try this again, shall we?
That's what they live for.
Oh, we tried to tell. We're making sandwiches. Toasted bread.
Making sandwiches, YouTube. YouTube. Yeah, if you lose your video after 12 hours, if you don't cut it before. What a weird thing. You think with all the technology nowadays, they could figure out something better.
Delicious action. Start off with some Sweetheart bread from Montana Sweetheart. The white stuff right there. The toaster was cold, so these are slightly more toasted, but not by much. Alright, so now I want to start off our sandwich. We do have some mozzarella cheese from this Cool Cobras right here, pre-sliced, ready to go. Before we add that, we're going to add some bacon up. Bacon grease. And like the 6 sons of bitches that we are, we're going to throw on a little bit of bacon grease.
Bacon grease. It's like a flavored bacon sauce? What is that? No description.
I'm running kind of low, so I'm trying to make it stretch over 2 sandwiches here. Getting this cooking video done YouTube. And just take out what's left of our bacon grease and scrape it on to a fucking sandwich.
Yeah, see if it's a bot versus a real person. That makes sense, yeah.
Kind of just making some sandwiches here, chilling.
We're chilling.
Make sure sandwiches are golden. No, I told these trolls to fucking ass crack. I fucking told them. I I told them to suck my fucking butt crack while I fart in their goddamn
Hey, what's
fucking
up, man
mouth.
cave
They'll
gamer?
get 5 seconds
How
tired
you
of this fucking
doing?
act.
R.I.P. King Cobra. We've been watching a bunch of his videos recently.
That container's done, son.
No, that makes sense. Sand Tiger.
Take
You're right.
the bacon grease for each piece of these two
It's
sandwiches.
like you see like AI type
And let's
bot
spread it
streams
all
or
over
whatever
the
you call them.
toast for the most epic of flavors.
The most epic.
Now, is this excessive? Yes, but that's why
This is excessive. Yes.
Cooking with Cobra, man. Check it out. Yep. Got bacon grease on all 4 pieces.
Bacon grease.
Now for our next, we're gonna add some delicious mayonnaise with olive oil to all 4 pieces.
Just squirt the whole jar in there. That'll make a good sandwich.
Just a little bit of mayo action right there. Ooh, that part I know smells horrid. Now that we got our olive oil, if you use the mayo action right there, look at
Bro.
that.
Bro, that was crazy. So much mayo. Hey, I'm doing good, man. Thanks. Right, it's just greasy bread. Look at that. I paused on the video to see how much mayo he put. He put bacon grease on the bread before that. Oh my god. He like spread bacon grease on it before too.
Look at that, looking beautiful.
Looking beautiful.
Now to our top buns, we're gonna add that magical
Yeah, it's just greasy bread. So
a little
bad.
bit of garlic salt. A little bit of onion powder. And we're gonna add some black pepper to each piece. Give it like 4 or 5 grinds. 6.
This sandwich makes you want to vomit.
6. And then after
You saw the last food hack, right? Sand Tiger.
a little bit of cilantro.
His last sandwich food hack was so bad.
Seasoning. If you're not a fan of cilantro, then I don't know what to tell you.
If you're not a fan of cilantro.
Now we can begin assembling our prosciutto sandwiches to a more specific degree, because you can see the bacon grease and the mayo and the seasoning. Oh, that's looking smexy.
Smexy.
Every good King Cobra prosciutto sandwich starts out.
Dang, you've been watching King Cobra since 2011? Wow.
Like if you follow Cobra's channel and watch him make sandwiches.
I think I started watching him about maybe 2 years ago, maybe a little longer.
Straightforward, man. We're gonna take and pile up that prosciutto. There's our base, our bottom bun. All that greasy, delicious.
I always felt bad for him, like how the trolls got to him. He had so many bad trolls.
And we're gonna add the same amount to the other sandwich.
I mean, you could tell he was on the spectrum, man.
Now prosciutto is ready to go. It is desawed.
But he wanted to make YouTube videos, you know? So he liked making good content. He wanted to make content. He didn't care if it was perfect or not.
Top of our sandwich. Oh, look at that. That is nice. Now, look at these sandwiches so far. Let me just take you on a journey. Look at these sexy fucking sandwiches.
Hell yeah.
Alien prosciutto sandwiches done? No, I don't think they are. We're gonna add
a couple more.
A little bit of red onion, thawed, a little bit of onion to spice up our sandwich. That's enough red onion for these sandwiches. Put the red onion back. YouTube, look at these sandwiches. That's looking pretty good, man. But we're not done yet. We're gonna add some bacon. Each batch is getting 4 pieces of delicious. This is cherry wood smoked thick cut bacon that I get from Hormel Company.
Hormel bacon. At least it doesn't look good here.
It's the Black Label thick cut. This stuff's really good bacon. It's a thick cut cherry wood.
What's crazy is that like he cooked like all that bacon. It's like enough for 2 people. And now he's gonna like put more stuff on it on top of the prosciutto. It just doesn't stop. It's like a 3,000 calorie sandwich.
Pretty fucking tasty, man. And then we're gonna hit that each sandwich.
Smashes it with his hand.
A little bit of mozzarella.
Oh, mozzarella, that's what it is.
This is normally how I'd make my prosciutto sandwiches minus the bacon, but we're getting a little clever with it. So the next part's gonna be tricky, man. We're gonna have to stack.
Oh yeah. Cyrus.
Another ingredient in our top bun, which is these Lay's.
Yeah, Cobra was a good dude. I felt bad for him in the end.
I don't want to go too heavy on the chips, man.
Sucks. That was pretty sad.
Give it a little bit of a crunch. You know, like,
I have seen Cyrus, yeah.
When you're trying to eat it.
Cyrix, yeah,
That's
yeah.
all right. It's enough chips for each sandwich. Again, we got those cheddar, sour cream, and Lay's. Looking beautiful, too. Put the sweetheart bread up. And we're just going to use the
frozen
plates that I use
onions
for the bacon and the cheese for our sandwiches. No sense in wasting it. So that's, of course, we're wasted. Haha.
Haha.
Jokes aside, though, let's take a look at these sandwiches. They look pretty fucking good.
That one's actually not that bad.
Sandwich to make it better. I'm thinking we add some of these Italian
Oh my god.
pinwheel sandwiches. Like a sandwich and
sandwich on a sandwich.
Because the last time I made a sandwich, people are like, you put shrimp.
Yeah, he puts
on
chips on every sandwich.
What's wrong with you?
He's got sandwiches for the sandwich now.
So I'm not sure how many pinwheels will be able to fit on this sandwich. Maybe like 2. Kind of like squeeze them together.
Like, bro, buy bigger bread.
Yeah, we're only going to be able to fit 2. Well, ain't that a bitch.
Oh, thanks, man cave gamer. Thanks
These
for
Italian
sharing,
pinwheel
man.
sandwiches, in my opinion, are super tasty.
Have a good day.
So we're just, if I could fit 4 on there, but it's like, that's not happening. So, it's all good. Just take 2 pinwheels and then place them on top of our prosciutto sandwich. And there's like, okay, now 2 left. These pinwheel sandwiches are
Oh yeah,
delicious.
fries on a burger is always good.
You know, these pinwheels are going back in the fridge for later.
Put them back in the fridge
We
for
got a
later.
bigger snack in our hands. See, this pinwheel don't want to stay on, but you know what? That's all right. We'll make it work. Okay, so crowning this is going to be interesting because I know the chips are going to spill everywhere. But, man, I call it a sandwich. You know, you can stomach watching Cobra's cooking videos. Maybe you can stomach watching his disgusting food hacks. Because that's what we're left with, folks. See that pinwheel right there? Let's stick you right there. Pinwheel sandwiches, top of an actual sandwich. What kind of conception is this? Not only try to sandwich these. That's gonna be fun. I'm a little bit drunk, so don't mind me.
I'm a little bit drunk, don't mind me. When he said pinwheels, you were thinking of Mexican hard cookie. They're just like wrap sandwiches they cut in half, so they call them pinwheels, I guess. Just did a sandwich inception. You just like put pinwheels on the sandwich and called that.
Chips on the top.
That's ridiculous.
Let's put it on the plate. We're gonna serve it.
Like just buy bigger
See that
bread
pinwheel
to
right
fit
there
it
is being
on.
a stubborn little asshole. Pinwheels don't want to stay on this version, but that's.
I'm not sure who that is. Cave gamer.
Squish that down. Yeah, there's one down. That's gonna be
sweet.
An absolute fucking mess to eat, but it should be delicious.
Thanks, Man Cave Gamer.
Watching Cobra.
I enjoy a good prosciutto sandwich.
Yeah, you wouldn't expect him to be like more based.
Right.
Like he looks like a leftist, especially old videos of him.
Pinwheels coming off the top. Well, the pinwheels do not. The fucking thing.
Dude.
Like squish those down.
You eat 2 of those pinwheels and like you're full.
Sandwich this. Put the chew that's spilled out on the top.
He stacked them on top. That's so much food, dude. It was like slices of mozzarella.
YouTube. I mean, it's not the craziest sandwich I've come up with, but it is a sandwich nonetheless. Oh, shit.
Why are you making 2? For next dinner?
So let's see if we can try one on camera.
Like put it in there next
My
day.
tastes. Hope y'all having a bitchin' V-Day, man.
This
My
will be
fans
me
love
on
my
YouTube in
videos,
10 years.
So I wanted to provide
Oh, that's your other
a
channel,
cooking
Trolling
video for
Rolling.
my fans.
Cool.
See this sandwich? It's literally loaded with potato chips and all kinds of like.
Yeah, how do you
holy
put
shit,
it? How
that
do
thing
you
is
eat
massive. And the pinwheel sandwiches, of course, on top are gonna make it impossible to
it?
eat.
He has bad teeth at the time too.
But yeah, I don't know if I'll really get like a whole bite of this without it falling apart. And this is pretty much excess at its finest.
This is excess at its finest.
Wait, did you take a bite or is he just eating it separate?
Yeah.
There's no way to take a bite of it.
He can't bite it. I forgot about that. It was like impossible to eat.
Those Italian pinwheels are pretty good.
Right. Could you eat those by
Try to
themselves?
put one on the sandwich. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna take a bite. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna take a bite of this.
It didn't work.
The
It was a
pinwheel on there.
bad food hack.
So it's definitely an eating adventure for sure.
It's an eating adventure, he said. Oh, shit. Loads.
There's a bunch of different meats. Wait, oh, is that the like
bacon, prosciutto?
Did he make a wrap and put it inside the sandwich?
He just bought them. DoorDash.
YouTube.
YouTube.
Bomb YouTube.
Super delicious.
Super delicious.
Oh, those are the worst. His feet ones.
Oh God. Ramen noodle hack. It's another sandwich food hack.
Well, I remember that video when he had his friend over. That one looks familiar.
I don't remember that. There's so many I don't remember. So I was kind of just watching the food hack ones and
What up, YouTube?
laugh.
We got some KFC.
We got KFC.
Bucket of 8 extra crispy drum legs.
Dang.
2 large gravy.
Who says drum legs? I got some drum legs. Never heard anybody
I've
say
never
that.
heard drum
2
legs.
large White Lightning Mountain Dews. And we got a co-host. Hello, hi. Came in piping hot, so we have to let it cool off.
Piping hot.
Like it was like piping hot, man. So
You didn't even touch the package.
Chicken legs are piping hot.
He touched it. He's like, holy shit, that's hot.
Dang, now I want KFC.
Put up those large gravies. We got the gravy for Dunkin'.
That's what Saint Tiger says. Like, I was hungry. Not anymore.
Sorry.
I want KFC
Theatrical
though.
effect.
I wasn't hungry. Now I am.
Now I've had the extra crispy legs dumped in the gravies. I want to try.
I've had the chicken legs dumped in the gravy.
And that's what you're doing. I'll join you. Partner watching it. Oh.
Never heard drum legs.
Oh. Dang, everything smell is good.
Never
No,
heard
it tastes
drum
good as
legs.
it
Yeah. That was so weird.
Nashville hot KFC with mac and cheese. Let's see how it do.
I'm gonna pop the sport.
What a weirdo.
I'm sorry.
Usually the sport breaks when you do it that way.
No.
Am I trying the mac and cheese or the chicken first?
That's got a little kick to it.
Let me try some mac and cheese.
That guy definitely sounds like an ex-drug addict that's with him.
There's something up with
fuck
that guy.
Yeah, KFC.
Or current. He could be current drug addict too.
I got some bite to it. I can feel it in my sinuses right now. I took one bite.
Ooh, that's got a little kick to it.
Uh huh. That's what I just got done saying. Holy shit. I'm all burn when I leave. Ooh, holy shit.
That'll keep you warm for the fucking walk.
Oh, yeah. You seen the temperature this morning? Like -5 this morning when I woke up.
I'm sorry, their mac and cheese isn't that great.
I haven't tried the chicken in this bowl yet.
I'd rather have their mashed potatoes and gravy.
But I'll get ready to.
It's got a little kick to it.
Mmm.
Spicy, fucking flavorful.
Used to like the KC potato
I'm
bowls.
sorry, ladies, but if a man takes you to KFC and
How you
buys
doing
you
tonight?
drinks and
Or this morning,
right?
Polish. I guess it's
Fuck
this
him.
morning now.
Fuck him.
He's eating some chicken legs, is what he
It's
called
just
them.
one load.
You ever order
It's
the
not like
chicken
you're asking a
legs
dump
from
truck.
KFC? Yeah, the potato wedges are
Is
good.
what we got here, too large.
They're the least fake tasting stuff, I would say.
White lightning. We're asking an old song that I can't place the name of.
Ooh, that Nashville hot chicken got a kick to it. It's spicy.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think I had the, I thought they might have given me the wrong one for a second, but then when I tried to bite it, and I'm like, oh fuck, that's got a little bit of kick in the back of the throat, dude.
I felt it in my sinuses first. Then I felt it in my taste buds. But my taste buds are getting fucked up, so. And then my throat. As it went down. Ooh. And we need some Jack Daniels to go with this shit. Right now. Oh shit, there's no real. Oh wait, I'm out of time. Right here. I'm saving that for later. For a drink combo. That sounds good as fuck.
KFC, your Nashville hot chicken has got plenty
Dude,
of
I've
heat
never
to
heard
satisfy
anybody
the
call
Cobra's
them
taste buds.
legs.
Plenty of heat to satisfy the color of taste buds. Here you go, Nashville now.
I've never heard anything other than drumsticks.
Because I want to find
Chicken legs.
something else that satisfies your taste buds.
Just getting your first cup of
You got a
coffee
bucket
in.
full of like 8
Nice.
pieces of extra crispy drumsticks.
And I finished my last cup of coffee like an hour.
Look at that extra crispy drumstick action. It's cooled off enough to where
Oh, they
it's
call them a
lukewarm, but
drumstick,
not
yeah.
like piping hot or super cold.
Sorry, it's Nashville, Tennessee hot, fucking mac and cheese bowl.
Breasts are never cooked right anywhere in the
Gonna
world.
dump that gravy action in there. Oh, somebody stop me.
Alright, you dunked your drumstick in that gravy. I'm gonna dump my drumstick in that gravy.
Oh, that's the stuff. It's not spicy, it's just savory and sweet.
Oh, I really good.
In no way is KFC.
But.
You go to KFC.
Ooh-wee.
Extra crispy. Drumstick.
KFC is like, damn, I couldn't get any good food tonight. Let's just eat some KFC.
Mm-hmm.
mean, it's not horrible, but it's not that good.
Ooh, we like.
For the next couple of hours, my cameo's only gonna be like $10 a shout out. Like I said on my community page, so get it while you can.
He was doing Cameo for $10 a shout out.
I think you all have already
That's funny.
ordered. He will fulfill his order in
Yeah,
time.
thank you to everyone who has been blowing that up. I really appreciate it.
What?
It was my proposition to get
Don't swipe
y'all
at him.
YouTubers with his food review. And Josh concurred.
No cat's swiping
I'm
at
like, yeah, I don't mind featuring Sasha on a food review. There's two homies eating out some good KFC, man.
I am a food
Your
review,
chicken
like
legs
yourself.
with chicken is alive or raw. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And people have said my food, my opinion on your food and whatnot is interesting and good.
When you hear legs,
Colonel
I picture the
Sanders
legs of the
is trying to
chicken.
bank on 3 times because nobody in the South likes his chicken.
I told you this guy sounds like some
The rest in peace,
ex-crackhead
Colonel
or
Sanders. He
drug.
hates
I don't
how
know.
KFC screwed him. I heard the history of it.
What's up,
But I'm
Dondra?
sorry, but this is good
They're eating
chicken.
some chicken
I worked in
legs.
restaurants 16 years. I'm glad I'm not working in restaurants no more
Yeah.
because this is a dead-end business.
You like to order original recipe, but a lot of those
I've had
places
the
are
extra
not
crispy
great
chicken
anymore.
and gravy. It's
Or not
amazing.
that clean. Yeah, I'd say both.
But I haven't tried their natural hot chicken.
I feel like it's like
I
my
see all the
last
food he's
resort.
trying, and I'm like, I gotta give me some of that action.
I'm gonna have some more.
Popeyes is better, but the customer service at Popeyes is not so great most of the time. There's never been a time I haven't waited like 20 minutes to.
Yeah.
Fried chicken Fridays, motherfucker.
Turkey is called drum
Take
leg.
that shit clean.
I know it sweats like it did better than you. Oh, shit. Shit. That's horrible. You know, I know him. I'm related to him.
Oh, look at that chicken action. Oh, isn't that sexy? Extra crispy KFC drum leg dungeon. Somebody feed a motherfucker, dude. God damn. Oh, that crispy action.
If a woman gave me fried chicken and then asked me to fuck her, I would slowly, passionately.
Oh, man.
I want to try some of that gravy and that spicy mac and see how it hit. Just a little bit for the...
The taste buds, just to
Yes.
explore your, entrepreneurship.
This is like the bottom of the barrel
Let's see how it
chicken.
You know, if you're not tired, extra crispy KFC dunked in their gravy, you're missing out.
You know, it's one of my favorite things to order from KFC when I do go there. I order gravy and
His hands shake a lot. I haven't noticed.
biscuits and gravy from KFC.
It's probably on or coming off something. Dude, that guy sounds crazy.
And the funny thing about the KFC that we have here, if you go in the building, right, and order it, look
Turn that
at
around and try to buy them.
the floor of our KFC.
Oh, yeah.
The rest of the building.
Every time in populated cities,
darker
the
red
fast
on the
food sucks.
floor.
We got Del Taco like on
And
the
the
way
rest
down
of the
to
floor of the
Portland like
building
a few weeks ago.
It's the floor.
No, like it was like a
building
small
that
little
burnt
town.
down.
Like it was like it's like a desolate area.
That's why it looks
Best
darker.
Del
It's not
Taco I've had in a
darker,
long
it's
time.
Smoke.
Then we went in the city the other day and it was the worst Del Taco I've ever
Yeah,
had.
that's the
Some
original
guy
floor.
that barely spoke English. Everything was burned or cold.
Mm.
Like I got a quesadilla that was
Okay, that
burned.
Asheville
I
National
got
Hot
beans that were
Chicken is
cold.
good with the gravy on it.
I don't know. I don't know what it is with populated areas that have really
Oh,
crappy
it's
service
cheesy,
and bad food.
creamy,
That's definitely
spicy as
definitely a
motherfucker.
thing.
So, I'm gonna say one of those lids for my because I want to have mine for later.
I might do.
The further you get from Cleveland, the better. I'd imagine that.
Go for it.
I've been
I
to
do not know,
Cleveland. I
but,
have family out there.
Good sir.
Cleveland's crazy. It's a crazy area.
Now, what can I say about that natural hot
No,
chicken?
not
It's
just
fucking
you.
kick in
I've
the back
definitely
of your throat,
noticed
you
that.
do. Mixing it with the gravy.
I don't know if people see that, or if it's just they come there, they don't,
You was my trans friend that makes some smart ass
don't
comment.
cook it slow enough. They're just rushing.
Oh,
I'm not
yeah,
sure
you know
what's the
that shit,
deal.
You know you're big.
You know, 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 you know Go ahead
What was
and
great is
get
the
me a
Mexican people at Del
slice.
Taco cooked the
Oh,
beans and
shit.
quesadilla
And I'm
worse than
sorry,
the little
folks,
white
but
girl
I
that
don't
was
gag on my cheese
working in the middle town somewhere.
Jeff Dunham.
Like they were like 18 and their food was way better than the guy that cooked it.
Sorry, I mean
I would think, you know,
lightly and
they'd know how to cook it. But
fine and facetious.
That's good KFC,
yeah,
folks.
privately
Go ahead
owned
and
versus
grab
a
you a
chain.
leg.
Taco Villa. I haven't heard of Taco Villa. It must be a small chain or somewhere out where you are. We have Taco Time and Del Taco. Do you have another green prep? I needed a green. Somebody wanted a no carb one, and I forgot about that. The woke dumbasses are attacking Ozzy.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember that one.
What's up, YouTube? So,
What's up, YouTube?
breaking news: Ozzy Osbourne has passed away, and I am absolutely fucking devastated by it. But then a bunch of woke assholes, of course, are now trying to cancel Ozzy Osbourne, and it just makes me sick to my stomach. Like, a lot of people love Ozzy, and it's like, why? One person writes, Ozzy Osbourne was racist, and so was his wife. R.I.P. Or they didn't say peace, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, what? Okay, here we go with the whole Sharon's a racist. Fuck off, you fucking cunt. Okay, if Ozzy Osbourne was fucking racist, how come Rachel, the one that died with Randy Rhoads, was black, his hairdresser? This whole, oh yeah, this whole Sharon's such a racist, you guys. Oh my god. Again with the race baiting. Why? Because he's white? Why is it that you cannot call out racism when every other race does it? When every other fucking race does it, you can't call it out? Because as soon as you do call it out, you get told to shut the fuck up and check your white privilege, honky. Right. Another person writes, Ozzy was a domestic abuser who tried to strangle his wife. And then they said a bunch of, and then they said good riddance. Fuck you. Again, why is it only called out when the other side does it? Like, you know, why can't you call out abuse when chicks do it? I'm just saying, like,
He puts his feet up so much, it's disgusting.
You can do it so casually, it's like all of a sudden you would notice it.
That he ate the bat. Oh yeah, he just bit bit the head off it.
so it's time to strain the wine into a clean jar.
Oh, his nails are long. That's horrible.
Twice of the fruit fermenting in with the turbo yeast. I'm gonna open it. I didn't put too much yeast in here this time either. The airlock stayed dry, so we're good. Ooh, that does smell like some hoochie hooch. I'm gonna take all that liquid, I'm gonna pour it through a strainer. I'm trying to fish some of these damn apples out. Oh.
Oh, he just put it in his mouth like he was biting it. I thought he bit
We
the
don't
head
need
off.
the apples anymore.
He just bit, I didn't know that.
So I should have just done that before trying to filter it, but
I hope the aliens find this.
remove all the apples. And put the fork in there and kind of hold it over the apple chunks.
There's no way he did this clean or sanitize any of this stuff he's using.
Just a little bit of liquid left at the bottom, just try to get it all out.
Yeah. So under. Is meat supposed to look like that? Is it supposed to be kind of thick?
When you're straining the mead, you want to make sure you just get the liquid only. All the dead yeast and the fruit stays behind. We'll clean this jar out.
Now I gotta watch your video. Isn't there a video of it? I gotta watch the video. That sounds familiar that he thought it was a rubber toy. That's why he did something like that. That sounds familiar.
Yeah, that's all I'm going to be able to get out of this jar. Oh, look, it's Cobra's retard boggle and botulum juice. Piss off, you cunt.
Yeah, his bowls are definitely always nasty. They're never clean. I've never seen a clean,
I want to add some water to it just to top
anything
it off
he
a little
uses.
bit.
Puts a fork on the floor and then puts it back in his bowl. Dip with this. What's in that? I don't know what's in his meat. It looked disgusting.
We have one jar of meat. I'm going to add a little bit of water so it's topped off. A little bit of water ain't going to hurt it. That's cold water. That should be
Use it if I drop it into an
wonderful
sink. Let alone the floor.
Clean jar. And go and just shake it around a little bit. There we go. Just give it
Although
a
he
little
scoops margarine out of the tub and then after he licks it off.
We have a jar of mead. And it will not be
Like
ready
it's
till
some
the
pie he just scooped out or something.
18th of next month. So another month of it's aging and doing things.
No, it should not look like that.
And I'll clean this out.
Those look like apples or peaches.
Yeah, it smells like alcohol for sure.
Smells like alcohol for sure. Sushi bacon cheeseburger.
What's going on with your YouTube? It's your boy King Cobra back at you with another Cooking with Cobra. What are
You
we making
start with
today?
honey. You may be
Well,
doing an apple
you're in
mash.
luck, YouTube, because today I am making a bacon sushi cheeseburger. Oh yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Show you how this is done. It's gonna be dank.
It's gonna be dank.
It's gonna be dank. I'm also going live on YouTube, so that way people can watch the behind the scenes while I film this cooking video.
He's
Watch
live on
just the
YouTube and
magic
still calls
happen.
it YouTube when he
Yeah, buddy.
talks.
Now here's the thing, Slick. I got the fucking stove turned on to a nice medium heat. Gonna let that stove heat up for a bit. Nope, you did not miss the sushi burger. You're just in time for it.
We're just
You can
in
tune
time
live
for it.
on YouTube. So,
Dude, what kind of sushi is gonna like California roll sushi or like?
sorry about
like
that.
raw
Dropped
fish
the
sushi?
phone. Texas toast is not
That pan he never washes. It's so dirty and caked on, and it's not a cast iron pan. It's just a Teflon pan that he doesn't wash.
Texas toast for your burgers, that's fine. Last time I checked, this is America.
Can't
We have the right and the freedom to use whatever goddamn bread we feel like using for our goddamn sandwich. That's all I'm saying. I get some of that Tony's to season that bun. And you don't need a whole lot of Tony's on your bun. Toast it up.
The pan is really gross.
Just like that.
Look at that. That's what the pan looks. You would think it's cast iron, right? No.
Of course, it may be healthier, but fuck it. I want to turn the stove on to high to cook it faster.
Maybe he thinks that's just what you do. Like it's cast iron.
So get you right above that action. Watching that.
He's just burning seasoning into the bread.
Toast up.
Like there's no butter. Like, you know, you'd put some butter on it, then maybe season it, and then throw it into the pan, right?
Tony's I put on there. That's all you need for your bun. While that's cooking up, we'll go ahead and do this side real quick. Just take that lid and give it a light shake. There we go.
That pan is so
Spatula for
gross.
flipping your bread, but if you're ballsy enough, you can get away with just using your hand.
And some good food hacks right here.
Oh, look how nice and toasted that is.
Nice and toasted.
That's beautiful. That is just beautiful. Perfectly toasted. A little bit longer.
Why did he only toast one at a time?
For a little bit longer. Here's our bottom bun.
You could have put both of them in there.
Air and fat are going to taste really good, but I tend to go for beef that's higher and lean. A leaner beef is the way I like to go on my burgers.
Burgers usually have a higher fat content, so they say juicy, like an 80-20. I would want a lean burger, I guess.
That'll also give us a little bit of seasoning for our burger patty, which the same thing that I did with the bread. But I might toast it for a little bit longer on the bread here, to be honest. I'm liking the way that looks. This is what you're looking for when you toast your buns.
I think that's just a seasoning.
Instead of the light.
I think that's the color I'm seeing.
All right, so. Patty. Ooh, oh, sweet Jesus, that was close. I spilled seasoning all over the fucking top of my stove. Fantastic. I'll just go in with a fucking washcloth and clean that later. God damn it. Okay, no more fuck ups, please.
Yeah, that's what I think he does. He thinks all the old stuff is giving good flavor to his food. It doesn't seem like he's washed that pan.
Yeah, we're definitely need more seasoning for our bacon. Just a little bit more, not too much. So I want to wash the spatula.
He's gonna wash the spatula though.
Grab the camera here. Give me a second. Adjust. There we go. Switch around. All right. There we go. Now we in business.
That's just char from the pan. The meat's not even cooking right. It's just char. Another march to the mayor's house? He can do your job. I think that's that same park we met at where that guy got sprayed by Tommy.
I'm going to cook the bacon for it, and then we're going to put the cheese on top of the bacon.
That was annoying.
And we're going to nuke it in the microwave to melt the cheese. And then our final ingredient, baby.
No telling what bugs run through it at night. I'm sure there's bugs on those pans at night.
Hashtag hamburger life.
Hashtag hamburger life.
Look at all the blood draining out of that burger patty when it's cooking.
It's just char from the pan. Like it just picked up the pan char. It was also frozen, yeah.
All the blood draining off of that. Oh yeah, isn't that sexy?
There's so much smoke burning off.
So that burger patty is just about done. Set the bun to the side so we can patty down. Give it one more flip.
Look at all the stuff on the wall too, like it just splattered on the wall. All the oil and grease.
That burger's done. Burger patty's done. There we go.
So bad.
His roach is named Steve.
The what? Oh, the roach.
Set the camera down for just a second while I adjust the burger patty onto this. There we go.
The pan's still on.
That is wild.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what kind of sushi he's putting in.
Cheeseburger without some bacon. So here comes the.
Oh, he left the pan on for the bacon.
His pan's burning, bro. Look at the pan.
It's got to be so hot.
Those electric ones like that used to get super hot.
They get crazy hot. You know that's not a clean. He's not going to clean it after he opens a bacon, raw bacon.
God. He just puts it back into his pocket.
You know he's not going to wash his hands after he touches that bacon.
He just put it back in his pocket.
Oh, yeah, see, he put it back in his pocket. He cut the bacon open with the knife and then put it in his pocket.
Or your grill is the sandwich buns and the burger. Everything else.
You cook the bacon first, usually. If you're gonna
Yeah, I
have
tend to
one
cook like the
plate,
bacon first before the burger.
You don't want your burger to be cold. The bacon, you could even warm up the bacon real quick in the microwave if you had to.
Thick-ass motherfucking bacon.
He's separating the raw bacon over his burger, dude. He's getting raw bacon all over the burger.
This bacon, I'm gonna take 2 slices of thick cut bacon and peel them apart.
there's anything to wash your hands after, it's pork. That's raw.
Peel them apart, tear them in half. Can I make it 3 slices of thick cut bacon? That one piece was kind of meh.
No, he's grabbing his spatula already. He has raw bacon in his hand and he's just grabbing everything. I can only imagine what the sushi's gonna be like. Dude, this is crazy. I don't think I've watched him cook like this.
Oh, the bacon, yeah.
The bacon,
The bacon burger.
Now we're gonna go and hit that bacon with the seasoning.
Oh, now he's just touching everything with raw bacon. Oh my god. Yeah, you can watch his videos and you never get hungry.
Ridiculously.
If you're hungry and you watch his videos, you're good.
There you go.
I worked at Fat Burger, so I cooked bacon and all this stuff. It's just crazy to watch people cook this stuff like this.
Oh my god, it's so hot.
Look at it shriveled the bacon.
Bacon is not supposed to cook that hot. It's like a medium.
Like 350. You want to cook bacon about 350 on the grill.
What? He just threw it on there.
I forget he likes the bacon grease.
I'm just dying, man. He's never gonna want a bacon burger ever again. Oh my god.
That's so hot.
That's not how you cook bacon. It's so raw.
Oh, he doesn't care about raw. He's got raw stuff all over him.
Eating raw bacon will make you sick for sure.
Bacon.
I mean,
uncooked pork.
if it has salmonella or something. I mean, I'm just saying, like, if there's dirty meat, it's gonna be bacon. It's like probably one of those. Look at that pan. That pan's gotten it so black looking.
That's why I like my bacon.
Yeah, you gotta constantly wash your hands, especially.
A little bit of that charred.
Bro, I cooked bacon in the pan for at least, like, what, 15 minutes? 10 minutes?
I don't even know. Until it looks done. I mean, there's like, that looks...
Oh, God. It's all the grease cooking into the bacon, like the dirty parts of the pan.
Get that bacon nice and cooked.
Nice and cooked.
Not too chewy.
Nice and chewy.
Yo, that piece of them.
Yo. Oh. Just trying to decide if it's done.
Fresh, juicy, delicious bacon.
Dude, you usually gotta put some napkins on it.
I always throw my bacon on napkins.
So much grease.
Yeah, that's definitely not crispy. I like mine semi-crispy, like right in between crispy. It's like I don't want it soft, but I don't want it like a cracker.
Right. So now,
Like, right. That bread is sitting on the open
now
coil.
we're going to.
It's not even on a plate. He just set it on a coil on his stove. He's crazy.
No tripod.
He's got bacon all over his phone now. Raw bacon. It's on everything.
Usually you just set your phone up on the tripod and then do your recipe, and then maybe you'll cut and then move it around.
Now the bacon
So
sushi
unedited.
cheeseburger gets 2 different kinds of cheeses. We'll start off with, leave it open. There we go. Want to give it 1. Got 2 slices of Swiss cheese. Two slices of Swiss
Bacon
cheese
is floppy and not cooked. Yeah.
Yeah, that's sketchy, like in between cooked and raw.
And usually I cook my burger and then, but when it's almost done, you throw the cheese on top of it so it melts in a little bit. It's a little bit warm.
And let's see. All Our second cheese we're gonna use is mozzarella.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of cold cheese. Was he gonna microwave it at the end?
He's microwaved his sandwiches or burgers. It's possible.
Dude, he's just sticking his hands in that cheese.
Oh yeah. Oh, look how dirty his nails are, Pazza, dude. What? Ew. Oh, it's gonna be so. Oh, it's painted nail. That's why it's
Yeah.
all black.
Make sure the cheese is nice and simple.
But his hands have raw bacon all over him still.
Oh, it's so gross.
See, now that if there's any bacteria on that bacon, it's just going to be growing in his cheese.
Big no-no.
I've only watched him make already cooked stuff on a sandwich. Usually only does like prosciutto
Just the bottom bun at least.
and
So
cheese.
the cheese can melt like it's supposed to.
Wait, what's he gonna do?
He's gonna microwave.
He's gonna
it like you
microwave
said.
it. He's gonna microwave it.
You're right.
Don't forget to microwave your burger after you cook it.
Super not hungry now.
Squish that cheese down flat onto the burger patty. That'll make room for our final ingredients.
The sushi, the final ingredients of sushi.
Oh yeah, sushi bacon.
You may not eat for a week now.
Alright, so I'm going to melt the cheese on the top of that burger in the microwave for 1 minute.
That's the best way, right? You just throw it back
And then
in
we're
the
gonna bring
microwave.
the phone over here.
How long is he putting it
Now I
in
found
there?
the
He's
perfect
walking
spot.
away.
To assemble the burger.
He's got to put the sushi on it.
Right here.
No
I'm gonna have to
tripod or anything.
Move my Ouija board out of the way for a second.
His Ouija board.
A Ouija board.
I don't want to keep one of those in my house.
The burger's gonna be
You got to get
assembled
one of
right
those
here in front of you with the
antique
final
ones.
ingredients.
What's her name was saying from 100 years old.
I don't know what comes along with owning an old Ouija board. What spirits are going to follow me?
Fuck that. Maybe we could put a curse on Cam.
I'm not invoking no spirits, bro.
Now we're not done with this burger just yet. Let's take a look at what we got so far. Look at all that melted cheese, baby. Oh yeah. Now
That's
we're
not even
talking.
melted cheese.
Now we're rocking. Now we're talking.
Some of it's melted. Oh, now he's sneezing all over himself.
All the cheese melted. That's good.
Put some hand sanitizer on.
Oh my god, he realized he didn't wash his hands? Is that what happened?
There you go.
What just
Hands are
happened?
clean after.
Because he put his
Take some
nose, he's
California
putting hand
roll
sanitizer on.
From Banzai Sushi Company.
Thaw and serve sushi. That's the best kind.
It's frozen.
Frozen sushi. Dude, I never even knew they had frozen sushi.
Let's make ourselves.
We don't go to Costco or like those stores and buy all that box food.
So he defrosted the sushi?
The bacon, sushi bacon cheeseburger. I don't see
Bacon
any
sushi.
ginger leaves, but it does have the wasabi, and it does have soy sauce. So that would be
Ginger
nice.
leaves? What's that?
So this is what our California rolls look like, nice and presentable. So now, what I'm going to do is
The real witch
open this
boy.
sushi up. Okay, so it's a little difficult to get open. Hold on. Wow.
They sound kind of frozen. Were those
Okay, in times
defrosted?
like these, when it refuses to open,
He
that's when I bust out my trusty
frozen.
He said he defrosted.
Oh, he's using the same knife that he opened the bacon with. That's the best one.
It's like something you'd buy at Costco or something, like pre-made frozen.
They might have them.
sushi.
I've never thought to look for frozen sushi though.
Sushi rolls.
That's never gone through my mind.
I guess
Like
they have.
corner roll. That's in the frozen section.
I know the meat market has like sushi grade fish, but I don't think they make sushi.
Usually they have them ready to go, like the sashimi style. That you
Yeah.
can slice up with the salmon and tuna. Japanese places have that.
And they still feel pretty frozen.
They
still
sounded frozen.
frozen.
Just like it sounded frozen when you
Ew.
messed
To a
with it.
degree, which they are.
They're squishy a little bit though.
Is he gonna microwave
You
it?
know what? It's squishy enough to be de-thawed. I mean, it's de-thawed to the point
You're
where
crying over. This is crazy. Everything about this is insane.
it's de-thawed to the point where it's eatable.
Ew.
Edible?
Eatable.
Dude, none of that's edible.
Motherfucker. Okay, these gotta de-thaw for a little bit.
They gotta de-thaw for a little bit. Maybe he'll microwave those too.
Trying to de-thaw it.
Throw it in like a little dish with some water.
That's alright. That's quite alright, YouTube. We'll make this shit work.
That's all right.
Dude, frozen.
That was the thing, though. You wouldn't
It's
let it.
crazy.
You wouldn't let things get him down. You'd be like, "Oh well, just roll with it." Oh God, 3 of them.
Just 3? No, we'll go for 3.5.
Why would he crack it?
There we go. 3.5.
He cracked it in half like it was a biscuit.
4 sushi rolls. Stick them on top just like that. I'm gonna stick these in the fridge.
I ate 3 sushi rolls and I'm
They need to
full.
de-thaw a bit more. Before,
Oh my God.
Wait, does he take it somewhere? Does he microwave it? What does he do?
Oh, hold on. He's gonna do something. Dude.
He's like thinking in his
In
head.
order to make this more, how you say, eatable, let's see.
Edible.
I want to microwave it.
Microwave, yes, he's going in the microwave one more time. Because you gotta microwave your
4
burger
seconds?
twice and then defrost your salmon
Ew.
or your California roll in the microwave.
You're microwaving fish rolls.
I should have taken the sushi out a lot sooner to de-thaw.
That's longer than 4 seconds.
Set it in the fridge, let it de-thaw, and then, or left it closed and let it de-thaw a little longer, but that's all right.
At least the bacon's
That's all
cooked
right.
through
We're gonna
now.
Make this work, YouTube.
Dude, that's like a good 12 seconds, 15 seconds. Dude, he's got hot sushi, hot California roll. Another couple seconds.
That's why sushi on a burger doesn't sound good. Sushi you want cold.
Microwave it with it on top of the burger. That cheese is continuing to melt and it's getting all over the plate. So.
He's gonna microwave him again. I knew it.
For this.
Oh no, he's gonna microwave them more.
The sushi burger is not going as smoothly as I thought it would, but it's all right.
Dude, this has gotten so much more disgusting than I
remember this one
expected.
either. Dude. How do I not?
I thought he was just gonna
remember
make a burger and
That's
put some
already
sushi
cooked,
on it.
so I'm gonna take this bottom bun. There we go.
It's like smoking because it's so hot.
How did not? Oh my God!
That
How
way it
did
doesn't
not
fucking
defrost
stick.
this sushi?
He's microwaved it like twice now. He cooked it and microwaved it
Melted the
twice.
cheese to perfection doing that, so. Huh?
He microwaved the cheese to perfection.
There we go.
Just to make the sushi chewy like it's supposed to be.
The sushi
7 seconds
chewy.
left.
I don't think sushi's supposed
it's
to
a
be
little bit
chewy.
warm, but that's all right. At
No,
least now,
right? Like a good sushi, you want the bite to be really good.
At least now I'll be able to put these sushi rolls onto the burger, like so.
Oh yeah, bacon cooks super fast in the microwave.
Kind of squish them down.
Remember that when I was a kid, my dad
Make
showed me that. I haven't done that in a while.
Sushi burger, we're gonna add.
You can't add anything else.
Sauce. He puts sauce on it.
We're gonna add soy sauce.
Soy sauce. So okay, so that kind of makes sense. Soy sauce on the sushi burger.
You have to have soy sauce with your California roll.
Wasabi.
Damn it.
It won't open.
Oh, there, I got it to open. Oh, I burst it open.
It's squirting everywhere.
Classic.
Classic.
Nice the way I moved my Ouija board out of the way. Don't want to get soy sauce all over the Ouija board.
What is he doing with the Ouija board?
That towel looks so dirty.
You got to see the videos with his girlfriend, Jessica.
It's crazy. He had a girlfriend.
Soy sauce.
She was crazy.
Imagine him cooking for you. He can cook you dinner like this every night.
Wasabi.
She's crazy. She was worse than him.
Wouldn't be sushi without a little bit of wasabi, eh?
It wouldn't be sushi without using a microwave to
Wasabi
cook
is
it,
pretty
right?
fucking spicy. I mean,
Wasabi's not even really that spicy.
I don't really like wasabi. Never been a wasabi person. Wasabi or ginger.
Is it kind of, it's like that earthy spice?
It's too spicy. I don't know. Something about it I've never liked.
damn, I thought I had it open.
They have other spice too, don't they? At those real sushi places.
Oh, let's see if I.
Chili.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so my only complaint.
His only complaint.
Packets and the soy sauce packets are a pain in the ass to open unless you have scissors.
He's got a knife he cut open the bacon with in the sushi.
Kind of.
No wasabi. Wasabi's spicy if you have a lot, too.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, right, ginger. He didn't have ginger in it, did he?
For fuck's sake.
No, I think he said there was no strips of ginger.
No
with it.
ginger. That would make it definitely a sushi burger.
There we go.
Oh, that's way too much.
There we fucking
Yeah,
go.
it's
I finally got the fucking thing open.
Oh, God.
There we go.
I forget he likes horse. He puts horseradish on all this now, like a big spoon.
You know, it's like fake style wasabi sauce, too. Basically like horseradish. Somebody was saying most of those sushi places don't even give you real wasabi.
So
Yeah, it's like some weird stuff.
Patience and some trial and error and some learning. But there we go. There's the wasabi sauce right on top of there.
It's not even a burger bun, it's just a piece of sandwich bread.
Get them squeezed just like that. Boom.
That's the most disgusting sandwich I've seen him make in a long
Okay, that
time.
burger's still pretty fucking hot. I'm gonna have to let that cool off before I dive into it. Because the bottom, or yeah, that, oh fuck, yeah, that bottom bun's really hot. But there you have it.
So the bottom of the sandwich is hot and the top is cold.
Sushi bacon cheeseburger. No, initially, my plan was not to cook the sushi and it up. My plan was to have it already de-thawed, ready to go. But, well, things change. So, it is what it is. I still set out to make a bacon fucking sandwich, man. All the grease from the bacon and the burger has soaked into the bottom bun. That's why it's so freaking hot. And then you just got a pool. You literally have a pool of cheese, a pool of melted cheese, and 4 California rolls and some soy sauce and a little bit of wasabi. Oh yeah.
I'm trying to figure that in my head.
Excuse me. Thank you for the $2 donation, Mr. Dr.
He
Butts.
clearly is not making good decisions. He's got a dog collar on his neck. So.
Can crush. For my cooking video people watching this chat, all my fans, subscribers, that's what's up. Get it? We're gonna need something to wash that burger down. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, put your bacon away too. Forgot that. Just forgot to do that. I put the bacon back in the fridge. I almost forgot to do that, but when I went in there to grab a Mountain Dew to wash down my fucking...
Of course he's drinking a Mountain Dew. Holy crap.
Alright. Sushi bacon cheeseburger, or bacon sushi, whatever. Sushi bacon cheeseburger.
He's about to take a
California
bite.
rolls, baby. Oh yeah. Scooch back so you can see me eat this bad mama jamba. Hopefully it's cooled off enough I can pick it up and...
After microwaving it twice.
And look at all the grease soaked into the bottom part right there. Yeah.
And so greasy
It's
looking.
cooled down enough I can pick it up and eat it. It's still pretty hot though. Cheese bowl.
That can't taste good.
It's definitely got a fishy taste to it.
It's definitely got a fishy taste to it.
The chewiness from the bacon, the beef, sushi, the rice, the cheese, and the bread. Massive cross section. Yeah.
I just ate breakfast.
That's not half bad, actually. That's pretty good.
Damn, you could have made a sushi burger for breakfast.
Although,
Missed out.
the sushi being a little bit warm on top of the burger
Warm
kind of throws it off
sushi.
a bit. Like, if I were to remake this burger, I would make sure that
I would
the sushi
never
is
remake
thawed
that burger.
completely before I put it on there. That way, I don't have to microwave it. I mean, it was already cooked to begin with, so it's fine. But that's all I'm saying. Oh, sweet. $10 donation. Hell yeah. Thank you for that.
$10 super chat for the sushi burger.
But, yeah.
Was this
That
live?
was this,
He did a live on this, yeah.
sushi bacon cheeseburger. That's pretty dank, yo. I'm digging it.
There's no way.
Then you get the kick from the wasabi.
So you just put wasabi on a burger, dude. It's crazy.
Yeah. The only thing I would have done differently is wait for that sushi to de-thaw completely instead of...
He said that like twice now. He keeps saying it.
But that's all right.
Yeah.
That's more than all right.
That's
There's
more than
no
all
way.
At least he liked it, though.
Unless he doesn't want to be for eating this.
Really with some crunch.
Right, live. YouTube. It's a good burger.
Oh, they
This is
use different
definitely an
stuff when they make
interesting
wasabi, like different ingredients, different
I can literally
herbs.
taste every ingredient on this, and the combination, I'm liking it. I mean, if you're not a fan of fish, then I would not recommend this recipe, but if you like sushi and you like bacon cheeseburgers, they go together.
It's like a
really well.
No, they don't go together very well. I would never make that either.
Remember in California, there used to be like mustard seed plants that would grow everywhere.
That was
This is definitely
crazy.
a culture food mashup.
Culture food
Being a
mashup.
sushi
Dude,
is
the
a
Japanese places that would have burgers and
and
sushi
bacon
never made
cheeseburgers
anything
are
like that.
American cuisine.
There's no way.
This is like a Japanese American type dish.
No Japanese would ever make that.
Type.
This is all right. If you
I know it doesn't sound good, and then the way he cooked it made it way worse.
feel the wasabi kicking my ass
Way
a little bit, clearing out my
worse.
sinuses, I like that.
Every aspect
The
of how
wasabi
he cooked
kicking my
that was
ass.
horrible.
Like an Asian American themed restaurant where you served Asian and American cuisines and foods and what have you. This could be something you put on the menu. People
Definitely
say,
not
"Sushi,
something you
bacon,
put on the
cheeseburger."
menu.
What in the fuck? Yeah, bacon and cheeseburger with mozzarella and Swiss cheese.
Oh, I forgot there's mozzarella and
Your choice of
Swiss.
Sushi rolls.
Dude, everything's a bad combination with that.
Cheese
burger.
and sushi?
Normally you eat sushi with a chopstick, but in this case you're eating it with your hands because it's on a burger.
Because they're covered in raw bacon.
Or maybe,
None of those foods go good with sushi.
just maybe, you have some
It's that
leftover
one
sushi
buying a lighter. It's
in your
going
fridge,
into the
and
store.
you're like, it's still good. So
Wonder if that's a
instead of
good
just eating
one.
it with a little bit of wasabi.
Get away from the food for a sec.
This is one of his more popular
Like, my
videos.
tummy
I didn't know
is
that I went to his
working
popular,
nice.
and
My
this
taste
has
buds
looked
are liking
interesting.
it. This is definitely
Definitely an interesting
an
video.
interesting
That was
How many
crazy.
subscribers did he get up to now?
like the taste and the complexity of
127K.
sushi. And
How
the
can you
bacon
not watch
and the
this stuff?
bacon
It's
and the
I think he
burger.
got a lot of subscribers even after his death.
And he's gonna finish that whole thing.
Oh, he did. I thought he cut it in half or something.
His taste buds must be
Yeah.
weird because like he likes the weirdest stuff.
Instead of just wolfing it down.
Dude, he did just wolf it down. That was quick.
There we go. Holy shit. That wasabi kicked in a little bit. Got a big old bite of wasabi on that one. There we go. But yeah, instead of wolfing this burger down, I'm taking my time to savor it and really, you know,
Yes, subs,
give
definitely.
a feel for my creation here.
I hate
How many people have you seen do this in this manner? It's just no one does this. Or people do it and they just don't show anybody.
He chomped that burger quick.
That's disgusting.
I hate, you know me, like I'm like I do not get caught eating on camera.
YouTube.
I have a hard time.
YouTube.
We used to do it.
Like I said, that burger would have been a little bit better if the sushi would have been cold like you're supposed to have it.
He said that 3 times now.
If you're putting sushi on a burger, everything's good to go. What you want to do is, like I said and showed you, put that on at the very last. A little bit of soy sauce, a little bit of wasabi on top of that. Sandwich that son of a bitch and eat it.
Sandwich that son of a bitch.
But yeah, that was not half bad considering that I had to soften it up. Now I didn't think it was gonna really.
He microwaved it twice. And then the sushi for the third
Oh
time.
yeah, that's right.
15, 20 seconds in
Cooked,
the microwave.
microwave,
15, 20 seconds.
Microwave, and then
without
microwave
warming
the
it up too
sushi.
much. But yeah, that's the kind of sushi. Just let it de-thaw, serve as is. And I let it de-thaw. I didn't let it de-thaw all the way, so.
Oh my god. I gotta
Which is
make
alright,
another
you know.
bite. I couldn't get away. This
So,
video was
yeah.
insane. I was
So you
insane.
can click that and add to queue. And it'll just pop up.
Take this to the sink. I'll be right back.
I didn't expect all that. I thought it was just gonna be a simple thing.
Now he's smoking a cigarette, dude. It was such a good meal. He's getting a beer and a cigarette.
To wash that down.
A Mountain Dew.
He just drank a Rockstar. He crushed the can. He drank a Rockstar.
That's not some crack at my Asperger's. I'm being serious. Just a millisecond. Be real a second.
That's so much sugar.
Like sushi, bacon, or cheeseburgers, hit that like button.
If you like sushi, bacon, and cheeseburgers, hit the like button.
What's good, YouTube?
Here's one he says 8 years ago. I don't know if it's
So I'm
any
getting
good.
paid this coming Monday. I'll be able to put money in my bank account. Now, the only reason I took some money out of my account is so I can get me a little bit of pipe tobacco and get me a lighter, a spare lighter, you know? I figure that's better than digging out of ashtrays at least.
Digging up ashtrays at least. Hey, thanks, Dondra. Have a good day.
I won't take you on my entire journey today, YouTube, but you can come ride with me to get
Have a good nap.
So. Yeah.
I took a nap earlier.
Well, I took out $22 and
He took out $23. He's going to get some pipe tobacco and a lighter.
that'll allow me to get a spare lighter, a little bit of pipe tobacco, you know.
Oh yeah, horseradish is great
Well, I'm
on
not
some
too happy
steak
right now,
or something
YouTube.
like that. I haven't had that in a while at the
And the reason why I'm
steakhouse.
upset.
I've been dying for a good steak dinner.
The reason why I'm upset, YouTube, is because apparently my neighbors were complaining about me. Apparently my neighbors don't like the smell of my incense. And, well,
Is
the
the
reason why I'm
horseradish
pissed, YouTube, is
weaker?
because I've never
It's not as
once
strong as it
complained
used to
about
be?
my neighbors. Never once. Never have, never will. You know? There's been times where my neighbors have been ridiculously loud at a very inappropriate time. There's times I've heard my neighbors fighting about stupid shit. And I could have called and complained about that to my landlord, but I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Damn, Daniel. Momentarily distracted. Anyways, I mean, it's bullshit, YouTube. Because, you know, I grabbed my bike to go for a quick ride, and I'm about ready to take off, and lo and behold, my landlord stopped to talk to me, and she goes, well, I'm getting complaints about the smell coming from your apartment. I'm like, oh, what do you mean? She goes, well, people are saying you're burning incense and it stinks like weed and blah, blah, blah.
People are saying you're burning incense.
You know, and I'm just like, whatever, you know. Okay, I gotta hurry and get my lighter and get back to my apartment because, yeah, I got shit to do.
I got shit to do.
I have got shit to do.
It's the life of a YouTuber. You gotta go get a lighter and get back because you got shit to do.
And yeah, some of my incense sticks, they might leave a suggestive
Yeah, it's
smell
weaker
in the air.
nowadays. That's
But the
weird.
whole reason I light them to begin with
It's like they can't grow
is
it
for
like they used
relaxation
to.
purposes. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Sounds good on a burger.
nice.
Nice. Some car drove by. He was like, nice.
I just think it's bullshit,
It was
YouTube.
like
You know, I could have
muscle
called and
car.
complained about my neighbors several times, but I refused. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the reason why I don't
Just
complain
going
about
to get
my
a
neighbors, no
lighter
matter how
and
bad
pipe
they get,
tobacco. He's like,
is
I got
because I don't
gotta
want to
get
make
back.
my
I got
landlord's job
shit
any
to
more
do.
difficult than it already is. You know. And like I said, I've never once complained about my neighbors, not once. And I just think it's irritating, you know. And believe me, YouTube, there could have been several times, okay? Several times I could have complained about my neighbors, but I didn't because, you know, I'm a bigger man, you know? Like straight up. Yeah, I'm riding my bike to Sinclair real quick to grab a lighter.
What is
I'm riding as
horseradish? Is
quickly
that
as
like a
possible because
turnip
my
kind of
dad's coming to
looking
pick me up.
thing or something?
So I gotta fucking hurry. Ladies, what's up? That's always a date right there.
What's
When a car full of hot chicks honks their horn at you and waves. No. And it's not like...
Okay, you went in the store. That's what I was looking for.
Alright. Park the bike for a second. That's going. Some cool looking lighters. How much are these ones?
If I'm not mistaken, they're $1.50.
That's not bad. Alright.
Anything else for you, bud?
That'll do.
$1.98.
$1.98. Alright, here's $2.
Gotcha. Do you want any tag buds?
Yes, please.
Hey, hands right there, okay?
I'll try, thanks, man.
I'll try.
Oh, there's my bike, YouTube. Look at that sexy beast right there.
Look at that sexy beast.
Alright, now I want to head back down to my place as quickly as possible here so we can, yeah. Because, But on the for real though, YouTube, I just, you know, I don't complain about my neighbors, so why the fuck they gotta complain about me, you know? And it's not like I'm up till 4 or 5 o'clock making a shit ton of loud ass noise, you know? I'm actually pretty damn gamer, but whatever. I just... It takes the piss out of me, man. Excuse me. It's important, YouTube, when you're...
That's weird. It didn't pull up my chats from my YouTube. Once I turned on my YouTube, it didn't pull up the chats on it. When I pulled up my YouTube, nothing. No, I just missed a bunch of chats on there. I just realized. I didn't realize I changed it. I thought I was still on it. Hey, what's up, DLP?
Got this giant ring of shrimp. And it came with a little bit of that shrimp dip sauce right there, just
Hey, good morning.
like that. I made some room in that cup so I could add some of this Frito cheddar jalapeno dip sauce to it. And that's going to be my cocktail and shrimp dip sauce. It tastes like Fritos with like cheddar cheese jalapeno sauce. I'm going to stir that around. Cocktail sauce. That's pretty good, but I want to add some bacon bits to that for our dipping shrimps. These bacon bits, I used these in my last food hack. I found out Ozman died, and I'm not too thrilled about it. I'll tell you that right now, but Aussie fucking rules. I don't care what anyone says.
What up, YouTube? It's your boy King Cobra back at it with another video. Boom, we're gonna need some cheese and beer. Hold up a second. Yo, look at that. We got four hard-boiled eggs. And deep fry them. Already hard-boiled them bastards and took the shells off. So they're hard-boiled with no shell. Now into our pan we're gonna add vegetable oil. Yeah, we're gonna oil. I have no idea how this is gonna turn out, but I have how I want it to turn out. So we're gonna attempt it. Pour a vegetable oil, a little bit of beer. Have to get the whole bottle, but good evening, Cobra fam. So, Wendy's has this new ad going with the Wednesday Addams series, which I'm not particularly familiar with, but I like the Addams Family. That's my jam because I am goth. So I ordered a Wednesday Addams Raven's Blood Frosty Vanilla Action, and I ordered some like, oh shit, nah, I'm a little tipsy, don't mind me. So like I ordered some delicious fast food from Wendy's. We have one Raven's Blood Swirl. With everything in it's excellent. One Baconator Double, a double Baconator.
with no ketchup. Add pickles, onions, tomatoes, lettuce, and mayo. Like I got a baconator with like no no ketchup. And I had them add like pickle, onion. So it's a double baconator with no ketchup. Add pickle, onion, tomato, lettuce, and mayonnaise as the base. And of course we got a 6-piece regular flavored nuggets. Like regular flavored fucking nuggets. And then of course the ghost pepper ranch dipping sauce. Because if you're gonna do like a Wednesday Addams, you gotta get black frosty. You gotta get some ghost pepper sauce for people. You want the goods. Something to cool your mouth off and spice it up. The same.
Oh, you out of here, Sand Tiger? Have a good.
Anyways, this is
Yeah,
not
thanks for
because I
sticking
used to
around,
work at
Sad
Wendy's
Tiger.
or any of that.
Appreciate
This
it.
is just. Oh, look at that! That is sick.
What's up,
As a
DLP?
goth, I can appreciate the packaging. 1 second. Your Raven's Blood Frosty, sign cool. This is the regular spoon. Nothing interesting. Fuck off. Napkins. They smell of fast food. Definitely gonna need a couple of for fingertips. If it gets a little too messy. Now I got a double baconator with all the veggies. I want to save the ghost pepper sauce for the baconator. I got a double baconator. I'm like, Cobra's gonna create like the ultimate gothic fucking meal from these. Damn my ass. Hold up 1 second. Look at these. Oh, holy shit, those are hot and fresh. Mm. Despite my history with Wendy's, I absolutely love them and their food is delicious. And I wish nothing but the best. The fries are delicious. But something just triggered me.
Damn, dude. Shit. Just click some kids movie. I click some kids movie. It's like Maya the Bee.
Mm.
What's going on with you YouTube? It's your boy King Cobra back at you with another Cooking with Cobra. Yeah, baby, what's up, YouTube? Rocking that Gothic King Cobra Green Cobra t-shirt, yeah! You don't have merch, but it's greatly appreciated. Just tuning in to watch the videos enough. We are going to be cooking up a deep fried burrito. Oh, it's going to be dang. We're going to have cheese, beef, bacon, some mango candy, jalapenos. Oh yeah, it's going to be good. I'm making this last night, but I burnt the crap out of my burrito, so I'm like, screw it. I'll just redo the recipe tomorrow. Even Chef Gordon Ramsay has to do a couple retakes from time to time. That's just how it happens, man. No! You know, so I'm not going to beat myself up over it too much. We're just going to reattempt it. Mm-hmm. Like, by the time I got done making the burrito, underneath that burnt smell, I could smell the actual burrito itself, and it smelled really good. Try not to burn it this time. Keyword is try. Now, I try to broaden my cooking skills with different recipes. Cobra's Cafe, take a bite out of your hunger. I'd have Coke and Pepsi products on tap. I'd have lots of beer to choose from. Thirsty Thursdays, you come in, get a pitcher of beer with your favorite soda pop mixed in with it for like $6. Yeah, buddy. Alright, YouTube. Let's grab our Mountain Dew. Let's grab the camera and let's make it happen, Captain. Here's that badass skillet that my lesbian fan sent me. Greatly appreciate that. And the old skillet is right here. That's going to be going up for sale here one of these days. And all 100% of the proceeds from this auction, when I auction off and on eBay, 100% of the proceeds are going a charity to help feed starving people. So it's a great way for one of my friends to get their hands on some official King Cobra memorabilia and also do something great for the community. Now, when I went to Walmart yesterday with my dad to get some wand supplies, he bought me a little bit of groceries to carry me through until I get my YouTube money, so that's greatly appreciated. There we go, one beef patty. So what are we doing right now, YouTube? We are making a deep fried burrito. Bacon, cheese, candied jalapenos, Doritos, beef. It's going to be delicious. Go ahead and grab a spoonful and just plop it into our pan here. Like that. That'll give us some flavor profile for our burger. Throw a sprinkle of that on top. Season side down first. Into that butter pile. Into that butter puddle right there. We'll sprinkle that on top. Alright. Now all that butter, okay, don't grab this handle while it's on the stove. That's a little warm. Just a little spoonful like that. And we're going to drop it on top of the burger. And a little bit more. A little bit more. There we go. So now we wait. Sit here and I'm gonna pour a splash of Mountain Dew in on top of our burger patty. There we go. Mountain Dew has like citrus and lemon, you know, kind of what you would like citrus, lime, lemon, you know, lemons and limes. Lemons and limes are sometimes used in Mexican cooking. So a little bit goes a long way, just a little bit to flavor that beef. Yeah, buddy. And then we're going to give this burger patty a flip. Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, buddy. Keeping it on nice medium heat is actually a smart idea. I should have done that last night. So that's part of cooking, YouTube, I guess. You know, you'll learn a thing or two. If you're gonna grab a hot skillet pan handle like this, grab like a washcloth and use that to, like, you know. So what I'm doing right now is just kind of going like that. I'm gonna cut the beef patty into chunks to make it fit the burrito better. Yeah, that's enough grease for our pan to cook up our bacon. Just look at it. Yeah. I might I might throw a splash of butter in there while the bacon's cooking up. So now we got our 2 pieces of bacon right here. But what I'm gonna do is we're gonna tear them in half. So now we got 4 smaller pieces. YouTube, we got my hands washed, dried off. Look at that bacon just sizzling up in the pan. Oh my god, that looks good. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna add some seasoning to our bacon. Look at that. Boom, show that logo. So we're gonna sprinkle a little bit under our applewood smoked bacon that's also thick cut. Just a little bit. This is basically candied bacon seasoning, is what it's supposed to be used for. So if you're making candied bacon in the oven, you use this stuff to sweeten it up a little bit. So we're gonna sprinkle it just a little bit onto our bacon here. And if a little bit of this sweet bacon rub gets into the grease, that's alright, because we're gonna be frying this burrito up in it anyways. Do like a little sprinkle of it onto the bacon here. Perfect. Just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. Alright, in there. Look at that. You see where the bacon rubs on there? Right where I sprinkled it. Beautiful. Alright. Oh yeah, that bacon is fully cooked. You know what? Yeah, I think that's enough grease to fry up our burrito. Let's start off with our 2 tortilla shells. These are the carb balance tortillas, high in fiber, new look and same great taste. On 100 years of quality. Show that logo. Not a sponsor. Like I said, I have 2 tortilla shells. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to microwave it so that the tortilla shells stick to each other just a little bit. We want nice, soft tortilla shells. We're going to kind of, you know, just break it up into chunks. You don't have to be pretty with it because it's all going to go into your stomach anyway, so you really don't have to be that pretty with it. Just take the beef and break it up into chunks. Again, just take that bacon, break it up into small pieces. Or smaller pieces, I should say. Put it right on top there. Oh wee. So now what we're gonna do, add some cheese to the top of that beef and bacon. Right there. Yeah. Yeah. And we're gonna take a pinch of that cheese and we're gonna sprinkle it on top of our beef and bacon. Now the trick to rolling a good burrito is to not overstuff it. If you overstuff the burrito, it's going to fall apart, and you're not going to be able to enjoy very much of it. You're going to have to end up eating it with a fork, and that's never any fun. So like a nice little sprinkle, and one more little sprinkle of that cheese on top. There we go, beautiful. All right, so I want to kind of push it down just a little bit, flatten it out. There we go. Oh boy, mango candied jalapenos. We're gonna take our candied mango jalapenos. And it goes without saying, we're gonna add a little bit of crunch to our deep fried burrito. First of all, I want to kind of push a little bit. There we go. And then once you fold the sides in, you want to take and roll it. I'm gonna try to do it from this side so you can watch me roll it. Okay, then you take one side here and kind of, this is where it gets tricky. Ooh. I have to take some of these Doritos off to make room. Haha. And I'm just gonna roll it, push it down. Untuck. And once you got that in there, kind of, I know it can be difficult to fold sometimes. I'm trying really hard here, YouTube, to make this. I really am. No, you don't. Don't come unfolded. Fuck me. Fuck me. Do not come unfolded, please. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, boy. No, god damn, you don't fucking, oh, you piece of fucking shit. Oh my god, we're so close to making it. I got this, YouTube. And it fell apart. I just want to fucking cry, dude. God fucking damn it. Not only did it come unrolled, suck my dick with this, dude. Fuck! Well, that looks a lot better than my last attempt, I'll tell you that right now. At least it re-rolled, that's a good thing. God. Well, that's as good as it's gonna get, YouTube. That's not perfect by any means, but you know what? I'll take it. A lot of my fans right now are probably at work, and this is helping them pass the workday along nicely. I'm serious though, if you ever come to Casper, Wyoming and you want a damn good burrito, you go to Poncho's. Huh? Now, my favorite thing to get at Poncho's is the California burrito, but I have them custom make it for me. You get the California burrito with everything on it. You add beef, bacon, extra cheese, and guacamole. Oh, right now I'm looking at it, I'm like, it looks good and it smells good. My only complaint is that it came unrolled in the pan when I was trying to fry it up. So we'll see how it turned out.
I don't know if anybody's left. When you said goodbye, I think that was the same tiger.
Yeah. Hell yeah. It's a cross section. My only complaint though is I kind of wish that the tortilla would have been a little bit more crispy, but beggars can't be choosers. I call it a success. Anyways, YouTube, I do appreciate you all tuning in to watch this here cooking video. If you like the cooking videos, subscribe for more. I'll catch you cool cobras later. Ha ha ha, yeah. What's going on with your YouTube? It's your boy King Cobra back at you with another.
Oh god, the sushi burger.
With Cobra.
No one wants a sushi burger. I don't really think it's... What's that? What is that? Mountain Dew, hard-boiled eggs?
YouTube? We are doing some hard-boiled eggs. Now, yes, I did use Mountain Dew. I did use some hot sauce bottle. This is pepper patch. jalapeno hot sauce. I got a Pepper Patch box for the holidays. So I figured I'd try it in a recipe. I just cracked open this bottle. So crack a bottle. Okay. Now what I did, I also used some salt. As I filled it up to like here with water, so it's just barely over the eggs. And then I hit the rest with some Mountain Dew up to doing a pinch of salt. Just salted it. Brought the eggs to a boil and let it simmer for a bit on that boiling temp. And then after I added the salt and brought it to a boil, I topped it off with some fresh Mountain Dew and then threw in the hot sauce, but not before cracking the eggs with a fork on the inside of the pan. Once they're hard boiled, crack it with a fork or a spoon, and
Can you
then
like
hit it with
face
some more
onto the
Mountain
camera?
Dew, and then add in
I don't really
some
I
care.
like being at an
jalapeno Pepper
angle.
Patch
I really
hot
don't
sauce,
care.
not a sponsor. Now I got a nice medium heat. One
I
of
just
those
noticed you go
delicious little
face
egg
straight
treats.
forward.
Soak in that sugar
Yeah,
with Mountain Dew
just like Thicky
goodness.
and everybody else.
Hopefully it'll give it like a
I
nice
I don't really
to be
care.
at an
spicy
angle.
kick. That's the hope anyways. But yeah, hard boiled eggs and some Mountain Dew. What do you do? What
No,
do
you're making
you do?
me.
What do you do? Yeah, baby, what's up, YouTube? Rocking that Gothic King Cobra, Green Cobra t-shirt, yeah. You don't have to buy the merch, but it's great. What?
Hmm?
Jelly mayo.
Sounds interesting. Debating about the jelly burger. Oh,
Bacon pork.
I'm not sure what sounds better. The peanut butter jelly mayo burger or the breakfast bacon pork grind burger. An hour and 22. How is it an hour?
What is up, fellow YouTubers and Facebookers? Good fun early evening, early.
His pan is smoking again. Dude, how do you heat your pan up so much that it smokes like that? All the crust on it's just burning off.
You know, to make this burger, do the bun first, YouTube. I'll make this shit go quicker.
The pan is just burning. It's literally burning.
Texas toast. I'm going to use 2 seasonings on it.
Dude, his kitchen's got to just be smoking. Like, it's got to be filtering through the whole kitchen.
Tony's and some of this Head County Championship Seasoning Original. Show that logo. It definitely needs to be opened. Oh dude, that seasoning smells bomb as fuck. That was sent to me in a care package by a fan. And fans send me stuff like seasonings and stuff in a care package. I'll try to use it in a cooking video. And sometimes it's just the right time to use it, you know what I'm saying? So I got that out of that lid. So this seasoning is open and good to go. We're using plenty of this in our recipes. Lid full. But not too much of it. And so it begins, YouTube. We're going to take our Head County Head County Original Championship Seasoning. And no, not that one. That's way too much. Sprinkle side. There we go. Put a sprinkle of that on there like that. And then a pinch of Tony's. Plop it down. Sprinkle. Pinch. Boom. We'll do the same thing to the other bun. Let's look at our season game working something proper. Now, unless you're ballsy enough to do this, I would recommend using a spatula for this next process, but the bun's pretty easy to grab, so I'm going to use my hands to do it without burning myself. Watch this shit. Flip. All the grease from the burger is passed. That's collected in your pan. That's going to put sulfur into this you don't even know. And preheating that stove before making it, that didn't take long at all. There's one side, there's the grease on the other side. And that grease on the other side, that's going to be our base for the sandwich where the patties go. Pinch some Tony's onto there just like that. And add our Head County seasoning just like that. Beautiful. Flip. We don't want to burn the fuck out of our sandwich now, so I'm toasting this like an OG boss, as good as I can make it. We're off to a good start though. This is gonna be dank as shit. Perfect. Nicely toasted on this side. Nicely toasted on this side. There's our top bun. This will go on the top. There's a little bit of grease from the pan coated onto the top of that bun. Beautiful. Now we need our fucking toppings. Great value, 100% pure beef, 80% lean, 20% fat. Patties that are more lean tend to taste better and are a lot healthier in the long run. They're frozen right now, so this ought to be great. I'm going to try to break off 2 patties for this. Keyword is try, they're frozen. I had them in the fridge de-thawing and I put them back in the freezer so they wouldn't get stale. Bloody hell. Shit. I'll put those in the fridge to de-thaw and hold on a second. Those are gonna have time to de-thaw, so we'll have to order something else. Alright. Same company. They got 75% lean, 25% fat. Still a much higher content in fat. Or I mean, yeah. Still a much higher content in lean. A beef that's more lean tend to taste better, in my opinion. Makes for a nicer burger. And this box has been in the freezer. It's ready to go.
Hi.
Hi. These patties
What are you doing?
because they're not frozen like
Come
the
here.
bag is.
What you doing?
That's the only reason I'm busting it out. 1, 2. There we go. Not gonna let bullshit deter me from making this burger.
What you doing?
Take our patty, peel that paper off. On the buns. A little bit of Tony's. Smear that around a bit.
Dude, he puts that Tony's on everything.
Some of that Head County original seasoning.
What?
Put that side down first. I want to move this top bun out of the way while I get these burgers set. This will make it easier to, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of pink in the middle isn't going to hurt. Definitely want to push it back a little bit. I'm pressing it down will cook it quicker. I'm going to take my time with this. Nope. Glaze all right through it.
What are you doing? Oh, it's so disgusting.
I'll give us some cooking grease for our next burger. Let the grease drip off just a bit. On to the bottom one. Slip it on there just like that. Beautiful. Putting the patty on this side first, and then repeating our steps that we just did. I mean, it's simple enough. If I want to make a dank-ass burger,
What are you doing?
I'll bring my peeps along for the ride, just in case y'all want to make it for yourselves. Because people like the cooking videos. They're like, you know what? Some of the shit he makes looks a little weird, but some of it's not that bad.
People like the cooking videos. Oh.
How about you on those pork rinds for this recipe? Oh, golden. Okay, yes, we got enough. We got enough to make this recipe happen, Captain. I'm checking my phone periodically while I record this. If the phone starts to die a little bit, halfway making through this, then charge it. But that's why I fully charged it before filming, so we wouldn't have that issue.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
So making a burger, let's get up on that action nice and close.
That's so disgusting. It's all char from the pan.
17 minutes long. And for a cooking video, that's not too bad.
Oh, it's another charge burger.
Videos have been like an hour long, and like, ain't nobody got
Everything is charred. The bread, it's all just like crushed from his pan. Because he gets that pan so hot and he doesn't wash it. He cooks it like it's a cast iron pan. That's not a cast iron pan. That's a normal pan. Which is not cleaned.
Kissing like a hungry cold.
I wanted to get some more, but I thought those ones broke. Oh my gosh, cat.
That's right.
Relax.
And now it comes our next layer. We got 2 burger patties right there ready to go. Beautiful.
Beautiful. Dude, his pan is still smoking. He's got that thing
It's been
ripping
smoking
hot.
since it started.
Next layer of goodness would be a bacon cheese.
Oh no, he's gonna do the bacon. He's not gonna wash anything either. There he
We're
goes.
gonna make 8 slices. We'll take
Beautiful.
2 slices of that thick cut, tear it in half, drop it on there, nice and flat. Add the same seasoning we've been working with onto the bacon.
Tony's
Get that bacon,
seasoning.
a sprinkle of that seasoning.
Dude, he just touched all that bacon and he's doing the seasoning from that lid. He puts that lid back on the seasoning. That's insane. Dude, I can't believe the way he cooks. It's so crazy.
Dropping that bacon onto the pan. Flip that bacon.
Dude, you gotta let bacon sit for a few minutes on one side before you flip it. He's just got bacon hands. It's so disgusting. Dude, who seasons bacon? That's a lot of seasoning for bacon.
Oh yeah, he put sugar on.
He's putting Tony's seasoning on his bacon.
Oh, Tony.
It's like burger and like some other stuff too.
4 pieces at a time.
Hmm? Did you mess with that scene?
Well, no, it's supposed to be like project, like the way it goes. It's like this.
Yeah, it sounded fine when I had it sideways before.
I didn't know if it just got loose.
No, I just turn it.
These are the ones, first 2 pieces. They're looking good. That's a grease strip, the first piece of bacon right on top of those 2 patties. Right there. There's that second piece, let that drain off a bit. Place it on top. This one's still cooking a bit. Just about there. Let it drip, let it drip.
Let it drip.
That's so disgusting.
So it just piles up nice and evenly in there. That piece didn't quite come out very straight, but that's alright. Now we're going to repeat the process that we just did once more.
More bacon? Oh my god. Oh, he's touching the raw bacon again. What else does he put on it? Pork rinds.
The same pork rinds we used in our last pork rind video. And
Wait, what is he cooking next?
everything. Here's the egg up close. I'm going to show you all how to make a sunny side
Trying to come over here.
burger. See how it's cooking?
I don't know what to do.
So what we're going to do is
Is he gonna flip it?
No, sunny side up.
just like that. Gently scoop it, adjust it. This will transfer the heat evenly. And this
It'll
will
transfer
like
the
Jell-O,
heat.
which is exactly what I want it to do for this burger recipe. Here's that burger so far.
Ew,
Bacon and
so black.
stacked on top of it. Yeah, that's looking good.
So
It's
black,
not looking
yeah,
good.
Looking good.
And it's only been 30 minutes.
It's only been 30 minutes. Dude, that's so long for a regular burger with some
You want
bacon.
to make sure that the egg in the middle right there is nice and white.
It's not, it's clear.
Adjust that periodically. That way it doesn't get completely burnt, but a little bit of this burntness will give it some nice taste. Especially after cooking all that bacon and hamburger right in the middle of that pan. You got the egg cooking in that grease. It's gonna this.
Everything's so
More
black.
pork rinds?
There we go. I want to flatten the burger.
Dude, that thing's so black.
Just like that. I'm gonna turn the stove off. I'm gonna add some more pork.
He dropped his phone.
Dropped the phone by mistake. My apologies on that.
His hands are so dirty. They have raw pork all over.
Eggs perfect. Got the spatula resting above it so it don't burn the shit out anymore.
What are you doing, dude? You're trying to post up.
Burnt beef bacon burger.
Down on top of those burger patties.
What's up, Jed?
Flatten it out with the pizza.
Oh, pork rind. That's what that meant. I thought
Pork grind.
pork grind, not pork rind. Holy shit.
Is that what he calls them? Pork grinds?
Pork grinds? I've never heard him call. I thought pork grind was something different.
But say yes, please.
No, please.
And what I'm doing is taking all those Doritos.
Oh, Doritos.
I'm gonna pop the yolk on top of the Doritos, just like that. I don't care if the yolk gets destroyed, as long as I got the Doritos on top.
As long as the Doritos are on top.
Dude, he's still got raw pork all over his hands. He keeps putting in the bags of everything.
Doritos on top.
You never washed
Just
them.
like that. Oh my god, that looks amazing.
He's making him beep.
The cheese on top.
He's gonna microwave it again?
All that yolk that just popped is gonna nuke itself.
It's gonna nuke. Dude, this is so disgusting. Why doesn't he put the cheese on the burger while it's cooking?
What, dude?
Now he'll wash his hands. Because the Doritos? Not because of the raw pork?
Get a look at that burger so far.
Let's get a look at it.
After this point, you're just about there. The bacon pork rind breakfast burger. This right here is the breakfast of champions. And now for our final two ingredients. What's a cheeseburger without some cheese? Mozzarella melts easily and it'll add a nice creamy texture to this burger. So we're going to pile some mozzarella cheese on top of there. It'll melt all over the chips. It'll bind the burger together nicely.
It's gonna bind it.
And we don't want to just throw it on there, you know what I'm saying? We got to take our time and delicately place it so that it don't spill all over the place. Just like I did with the Doritos. Shit's already starting to get pretty big. This is a massive sandwich, and all that bacon underneath it, man.
That's disgusting for breakfast.
All that delicious. Did I say delicious? Yes, all that
What is
delicious
that, like
bacon.
3,000 calories or
Underneath
something?
the pork
A whole
rinds,
pound of
egg,
bacon. Chicken.
and then
Well,
what's a
cheese.
burger without some cheese, right? So we're gonna take
It's probably like 2,000 at least 2,000 something calories.
mozzarella cheese,
It's got Doritos and pork rinds and
delicately placed
disgusting egg.
Doritos, so that when it melts into place, it does what it's supposed to.
Dude, what is a microwave gonna make it taste like?
Create a dank ass motherfucking sandwich.
Dank ass motherfucking sandwich.
So as soon as that melts over everything, press that down just a little bit. Give it a good squish. Squish it down just a little bit. There it is right there, just about.
Just about. You just gotta microwave it now.
Level. It's not towering. It's not only just towering, but it's nicely balanced.
It's nicely balanced. It is flat at home.
The sandwich that I've crafted
into the microwave.
Over to our trusty microwave. And I'm going to put.
Oh, look at those towels! How dirty they are. Everything's so dirty.
To the microwave.
That's where he sets his clean dishes.
Make sure the Doritos.
Yeah, the microwave is pretty clean.
Are tucked in.
Ew, he's eating out of it with his raw bacon
This
hands.
burger's gonna be fucking amazing. 1 minute 34. That's plenty.
A minute and 30. That's a long time. A minute 34.
The bread's gonna be soggy.
Got the stove clean up until it
A minute 34 later.
Until it cools off because it's ripping hot.
But we look over here. I'll give it another 34 seconds before it's done.
Another 34 seconds?
Right there. Look at that. The cheese is gooey. It's melted. It's all over the fucking sandwich.
Dude, all the oil's soaked to the bottom. There's like a puddle of oil.
That's perfect. This sandwich is done. Alright, so let's go set the camera down. Oh my freaking god. Oh my god, this burger smells beyond fucking good. Hold on, let me scooch the shit back a bit more. There we go. Move that out of the side, let it cool off. 360 of that. On the phone here.
Get all that oil on the bottom of the plate.
Oh man.
It's so, look at the whole, it's all black on the bottom.
Doritos. I got fans all over the world who can't get
Breaking news.
So seeing
Dom
like
LaCour
this
says Chuck Norris is passed.
Oh no, we lost Chuck Norris.
Oh my god.
He was based.
He was hospitalized the other day in Hawaii
This
yesterday.
video is just about 54 minutes long, so this video is going to be an hour long.
Well, everybody can make this burger for breakfast.
High, of course. Oh yeah. We're gonna need something to wash that down with. Hold on a second.
Mountain Dew.
Scooch it back a bit further.
Over now.
We're about to get into the eating section of this delicious monstrosity.
You going?
Oh, there it
Damn
is.
We're down, just like that. Beautiful.
Damn, it's gonna break.
What's burger without a little bit of soda? I'll be right back.
We're gonna watch him take a bite of this and probably end the stream in a little bit. Everybody can watch how this.
Oh shit. shit, YouTube, bringing the dankness. We got some
Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew Live Wire
That's
that I'll be
disgusting.
saving for a dank drink combination at the end of this video.
The fuck is Mountain Dew Live Wire?
Oof, I've denied my stomach
Oof.
long enough, and I've kept you waiting in
I've kept you waiting in suspense.
And now, I'm literally about to tackle into this beast. Let's see if I can pick it up.
Legit.
Fuck this.
Legit.
Flip it over.
Wouldn't you just
That's so disgusting.
Ew, it's so black.
It's covered in grease.
Why is it so black?
Look at the grease squeeze out of the bottom.
Why would you want that? It's so black.
It's a good breakfast burger.
You think maybe that contributed to his heart problem?
Everybody can try this tomorrow. Today. Forget it.
You think that contributed to his stroke?
This might have contributed to his whatever you had. Look at the bread's just falling apart from the oil.
Just like this, because the bottom bun is so
Look at his hand. It's just dripping.
if I try to eat it the other way around, it's just gonna fall apart. I'm getting greasy.
Dude, his hands are like covered in raw bacon.
It's just black oil and grease.
Just to recap, he heated a disgusting pan as hot as it could get, cooked the toast, cooked the burgers, then the bacon, added pork rinds, Doritos, a sunny side up egg, cheese, and then microwaved it for 2 whole minutes.
Added pork rinds and
Breakfast of champions. Everyone can try this today.
Legitly the greasiest I've ever eaten. But I don't care.
That's disgusting.
Shit.
And you can wash it down with some Mountain Dew.
YouTube and Facebook.
YouTube.
Tim Pool. 8 minutes ago, Tulsi is expected to resign.
What's up, just another day?
That's how you make a burger, ladies and gentlemen.
That's how you make.
Wolfing it down and taking my
Oh, you'll pass?
Your pass? What? Even him, he's like, I don't even know.
He microwaved it for 1:34 and then thought, how about another 34 seconds?
I'm getting grease all over my favorite Teespring shirt, but
Teespring?
That's alright.
What's he looking at? Dude, just like stop and get a napkin. It's crazy.
I do apologize.
I won't be dining in his place. His place is so dirty. It's insane.
The combination of those seasonings is so good together.
He cooked the bacon and didn't wash it. He just grabbed all the bacon out of the thing, threw it in the pan, then grabbed cheese out of the bag. No washing of hands. I've never seen anybody cook like this and eat like this.
Like, no bullshit, YouTube and Facebook. This is
Facebook.
Oh man. Beyond.
Oh my God, he eats this whole thing. Missed the bacon sushi burger. That one was interesting too.
And on my way through this.
I didn't even know they had like a frozen California roll in the frozen section.
Everything on this burger just screams, yes, feast like a king. Now I'm getting grease all over my fucking chair.
Ew.
Yeah.
Ew.
Don't forget to rewind the video so you can see how he made this recipe.
That's legit shit.
Great for the morning.
That's how you know it's a greasy ass burger. Look at that. I don't even fucking care. It's just that fucking good. I mean, this.
It's like all the grease, like when you're like cleaning the pan, like at the end of the night.
Yeah, he just put it on his burger. He put the bacon straight from the pan into the sandwich.
Oh, it makes me sick thinking about that. So much grease.
Oh man. I'm so proud to fucking bring you this.
Probably getting nauseous from all the oil in the thing.
In my head, I'm like, I wonder if it'll be any good. This here is soul food. Greasy heart attack on a fucking bun.
Laura Loomer is the one that's saying that Tulsi's gonna resign.
Tulsi?
Laura Loomer is getting insider info.
I'm gonna be full of shit after I eat this, but yeah.
Yeah, all the oil is gonna make you full and sick.
Decadently delicious bites left. Dripping with grease. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
I should have got a bigger plate for it. Surprisingly, I don't have that much grease on my pants. There's a little bit here and there, but it's not bad. It's mostly on my arms. Only I didn't get any grease on my shirt.
Just made him bring diet easy today. Anything you watch of his will make you instantly not hungry. Great for dieting.
His food hacks.
Just watch his food hacks.
No, but seriously?
You just see his hand. That'll start your diet right there.
Did I make a dank ass burger? Fuck yes. Like I'll be washing my hands and my arms in my kitchen sink after I drop the plate off.
Now he'll wash his hands, not after the raw bacon.
Clean up a bit before I come back to the video and end this perfect cooking video. Other than the spatula. Wow. You're almost gone. But I have shared this recipe with YouTube, so your memory will. I might be overstating it being.
I don't think anybody needs this memory to live on.
I'm not bullshitting. Like, holy Jesus, that's good.
He ate that whole sandwich. That was disgusting. Yeah. It's just like the sushi burger. He ate that whole sushi burger. He's just pouring oil all over the place. He looks. Ew. Ew.
Grease and egg.
Grease and egg. Ew.
Yeah. Oh, that was great. Gotta wash it down with the great for breakfast. Wash your breakfast down with some Mountain Dew.
Orange soda.
It's an orange Mountain Dew.
That's cool. You can get 2 days worth of calories all in one go.
Anyways, and then
Good advice from somebody that wears a dog collar. Oh, peppermint schnapps. Dude, he's insane. He's an insane person.
It might be a weird combination of peppermint with orange flavor there, but it might not taste happy.
I'll leave with that face. All right, we're gonna end the live stream for today.
Watch some more Cobra tomorrow.
We'll be back sometime tomorrow evening. Don't forget to try out his bacon pork rind burger. It's great for breakfast. Wash it down with some Mountain Dew. His eye does look that way on that one.
Mhm.
Just a little bit.
He was cross-eyed.
He wasn't retarded or anything. He's just a very strange guy with a wandering eye. Damn, look at that picture. Wait, is that him?
Mm-hmm.
God, he changed so much in not that long. It's all that food. All that food's so bad for you. He ate like this all the time.
Tons of salt.
Lots of prosciutto sandwiches stacked with all kinds of chips.
On the big screen.
Hmm?
I'm on the big screen.
Yep. Alrighty, guys. Thanks for watching. Whoever's still in here,
See you in a
enjoying our
few
stream.
hours.
Have a good morning.
Peace.